cooking channel. Basically, happy hour. Everything is reduced only until 8 a.m. this morning. And we've got some, as always, we've got some really good bargains, but some really, really gorgeous stuff. Now, I always say this. I know it's early, and you might be having your Frosties, cornflakes, Cocoa Pops, Shreddies, just covering everything. Yeah, that's all right. But if you, because it's a fabric hour, whatever you've been making, if you've been quilting, dressmaking, doing some bags, making some cushions, love to have your company, would love to see some photos. So if you'd like your artwork, as I like to call it, on the telly, then you can send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, let's get cracking. So first off, we've got a couple of options here. So this is the 100% cotton poplins. Now you're getting 10 half meters, and we've got two options. So as always, I'll open one up in a second, but here we go. We've got a black, a brown, lovely chocolatey brown. That reminds me of Galaxy chocolate. I always think that. It's very smooth, but I'll also have to mention Mars Snickers and something else. Dairy Milk, thank you. Lovely. And then we've got a lovely bright green. And then we've also got a fabulous burgundy and a nice bright red. And, oh, what colour would I call that? Tangerine? Yeah, tangerine. Why are tangerines always dry? You can never get a good juicy one. So it's very random, I know. This is what happens at this time in the morning on a happy hour. And then you've also got a really nice pink. Ooh, that's good. Oh, a beautiful purple. That's a nice purple, isn't it? Almost like a violet, actually. Yeah, chocolate box purple, perfect. Then you've got a nice sky blue. And last but not least, you've got a lovely royal blue. Let's open one out then. Let's open up the royal blue, just so you can see the size, because you might be like me, you might be quite visual. There you go. So you do get a lot. Half meters, 10 half meters for that price on screen, £24.48. Haven't finished there because we've got another option to go through. So that is, they've called it the dark option on screen. Hang on a second. Sorry, Lewis. Everybody knows what I'm like with my footwear. Right, and then the second option. Emily's just like, oh dear, it's going to be one of those mornings. Second option then are the light options. So you've got a nice, these are all like lovely pastel colours. So you've got your light blue, lovely baby pink, nice, what's the word, primrose yellow. That's, yeah. White-ish, I'm going to say off-white, yeah. Then we've also got a nice, what should we call, oh, it's fallen off the end. I didn't realise, because when you said, Emily said that blue one's going to go, I looked at this blue one that I've just chucked to the side, and now that blue one's gone. Anyway, you've got a really nice, perfect, Lewis, canary, I like that. Ivory maybe. I'm going to go hyacinth. What do you reckon? Which one? Pink's going to go. Oh, sorry. Just knocking everything off. Oh, no, cornflower's better. Yeah, I like cornflower. Emily's just said cornflower. Mint? Non-descriptive. Pastel grey. Yeah, and just grey. Right, so you've got all of those options that I've made a complete mess of this morning. But anyway, you've got some really good prices here. What's the saving? £8 saving, excellent. So it is just £24.48. 517815 is your item number. Now, our Lewis absolutely loves these, and apologies because we did agree I could, yeah, wreck everything. Okay, so look at these options. What size are these? Half meters again. Oh, and Lewis is saying they're like bigger than you would think, half meters. 58 inches wide. Again, I will open one up in a little while. Now, these are really tactile. These are really, really tactile. And like a really lovely good floor cushion, or a doorstop might be quite nice. Lewis, what would you do? What do you reckon? Oh, picnic blanket. I like that. But they're what it feels like is they're really robust. Yeah, really nice and robust. So, and you've got, oh, look at all of that detail through here. Oh, reupholstering, 100%, because it really has that texture of blinds, Lewis is saying. So have a look on the website for the names. Oh, Emily's on it. Right, so zigzag patchwork is that one. Next is your zigzag. These are really good. I've not seen these before. These are really robust, really hardy pieces of fabric. Nice. Next one. This almost looks like it's all... Oh, Inca tapestry. Ooh. I'm very attracted to these sorts of patterns, I have to say. I like that. I like some clothes in it. Then the next one. This one is the Aztec that we've got here. That's cool. Next one. Here we go. Oh, that might be my favourite, possibly. Peruvian tribal. I'm liking the names for this time in the morning. I like that one a lot. I think it's because it's my colours as well. Next one. Let's have a little look. Nomad Harlequin. What great names. I like that too. I do. Oh, it's hard to choose. Well, you choose in any two if you want on your pick and mix. Next one. Nomad chevrons. This one. Sorry about the little loose pieces. And then we're moving on to a bit of monochromatic. Tribal geometric is this one. What was that, Lewis? Oh no, I can't hear. Sorry, it's like, yeah, it's fine. Next one. Oh, now hang on, this might be my favourite. That's cool. Right, so if I, well, we'll do one more. And then we've got owls. We haven't got that one? To be fair, I find this one slightly terrifying. That's not available. Good, I'm going to get rid of it. So if I were going for any two, I'd go for this one, and I would go for this one. Lewis? These two? Yeah. Well, they blend so well. Emily? Last one? Yeah. One of the zigzags. This one, this one, this one, this one. Any of the above. Hugh? My left hand. The other left hand. Hugh really likes these. Anyway, whatever your choice. There you go. You're choosing any two. Oh, yes. I did say, though, I would hold one up. Hang on a sec. Because are they doubled? Oh, no. Anyway, but they... Oh, look. They're very wide, aren't they? Look at that. That's great. And they're very, very, very tactile. £12.95 for both of those two, whichever you fancy. What's the saving on this one? £4 saving. Lovely. Up until the end of the hour. Good stuff. Item number is 366034. Oh, and then the Oriental brocade. I was saying that years ago, I got good memories actually. I went to, I got it from Disneyland, I think. You know how, if you've been out there to Florida, and there's, is it Epcot, where you go around all the countries? And I bought, because I haven't been there for years and years and years, I would love to go back. And my dad treated me to the most beautiful Oriental dress, and it was exactly like this, but in an emerald, bright emerald green, and it was absolutely stunning. I want another one, and I think it's, because I was trying to look for it, and I think I'd sold it, because it's again years ago, and also like I was a size 6 at the time, which is ridiculous. Anyway, right, so we have some options for you. So this is your black and red. Oh, just look at this. These are also 1/2 meters as well. Look at the pattern on that. Oh, and you've got those dragons on there, and it's so silky soft. It's just beautiful. Look at the black. That's so striking. It really is. So you've got your black and your red, and again, I'll open one up in a second. This one, you've got your white, silver and black. Oh, it's just delicious material. Look at that. Oh, look at this one. Amazing. Oh, you'd add this to a denim jacket, like a little patch? Oh, yeah. Amazing. Lovely. Okay, so that's your silver and your black. Let's come to the front where we've got all red. So nice. It's all of the embroidery as well in there. Oh, back of a waistcoat. What about the lining though? Yeah, nice. Tony would like that actually, my other half. If you're wondering who Tony is. Mind you, I often talk about people anyway, and you're like, who's Lewis and who's Hugh? I was watching, as I always do, I'm a bit obsessed with daytime TV, and I was watching this morning, just a couple of months ago, with Phil and Holly, and they were talking about, Phil was sick because they answered the gallery, and they were like, do you realise this is like 0.5 in the presenter's handbook that you don't do it? We do it all the time here. We just have lots of conversations. Right, so then we've also got the wonderful gold. Neutrals and browns, this one's called. That one's a bit of a different one. I might open that one up. And then look at that wonderful, luscious brown. Right, so sizes, let's have a little look at this one. It's inside out. Is it? Yeah. Oh, it so is. Hilarious. Because I was like, oh, this is really interesting. Anyway, there you go. It is very pretty. It's what, sorry, Lewis? French. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Ooh, joie de vivre. I don't even know what that means. Okay, so... They shouldn't put me on earlies, but then I say they shouldn't put me on lates either. Anyway, so you've got your 4 different options there. So do have a little look at that. It's 40, oh, is it Enjoyment of Life? Joy of Life, apparently. £14.98. I hope I've not just offended anybody French. You've got a little saving on there. 264660 is your item number. Shall we do the wadding? Yes, wadding. Let's do the wadding. Let's have a little look at this. Big piece. So you're getting 10 metres of this. I don't know. We don't know if we've got the full 10 metres here, but you'll get the 10 metres. Oh, it's doubled. It's doubled. So, oh yeah, I'm not actually, this is probably a disaster if I do this. Yeah. Oh, you're all right. Oh. It's that big. Yay! There you go. It's a huge, actually. And it's gone right to the floor. How tall are you, Lewis? 6'2"? And that's still, I mean, I'm trying my hardest, but that's still, that goes right to the floor. Big piece. Good piece. So it should come on a roll, apparently. Yeah, we reckon that is the full 10 metres there. OK, if you want to spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.95. Lovely, and that's, wow, so you've got a £25 saving here. So that's the white option. We do also have another option which is in the cream. We just don't have it out on the counter, but so you can go for either. What difference would it make? Because you don't see the wadding, right? Oh well, if you've got a penchant for white, penchant for cream, it's there. Item number is 831237. Okay, then the next one. Oh yes, you've got 45 minutes left to get any of these fabulous items. Oh, this is super soft. Ooh, right, so you've got cotton linen backing fabric. I would choose this. I think this is classy. Cover chairs? Lewis is saying. Nice. Oh, this is nice. It's really super soft. It's a good old piece. 58 inches wide, so you can see that big bit there. But yeah, super, super soft and very usable. So they're saying it's a backing, but do you know what? I'd actually have a cushion in that, to be quite fair. Quite like that. Okay, $11.99, and your item number is 537350. Okay, moving along. We have got a nice mottled effect of fabulous fabrics, and I'm going to ask the fabulous Hugh to just do a nice little pan while I take a swig of water. Thanks. Thanks, Hugh. Talk amongst yourselves. And back in the room. Okay, so you're picking any three. I have to say, I like a mottled effect. It's pretty. Look at that. So we've got like a, what colour would I describe that? Light grey, is it called that? Duck egg? Duck eggy-ish? Oh, there is a duck egg option, but we're not sure if it's that. Anyway, you know what I'm like. I like to name them. I will still never let her forget the lovely Hayley Smith, who has a bit of a wild streak. She knows she does. And we were going through, Lewis knows, and we were going through and we were having a fabric show together, and she was like, yeah, that's red, that's yellow. I was like, no, 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 you've got to be more descriptive. So we were like, royal purple, emerald green, whatever, and then she got to pool brown, and I corpsed. I just absolutely laughed my head off. Don't have any of that here. Right, so we've got a lovely light sky blue. Oh, that one's called Cloudy Sky. Actually, you can totally see that because of the mottled effect. That works really well. Then the next one, navy. That's a nice navy, actually. What would you say? Stormy sky. Oh, I like that, Lewis has said. Yeah, I can see that. Then the next one. Oh, that one might be the light. Yeah. More grey. Then we go on to, bottle green. I can totally see that. Yeah, nice. Next one. Peach, bit of peach. Nice peach. Next. Oh, really? We reckon that one's candy pink. Next one. Dark grey. It's a bit minky as well. Next. Lilac, that one. There's a great array of colours here, I have to say. Sky blue. Next, this one's your mint. Lovely. Next one, we've got a bit of olive. I much prefer black olives to green olives. Anyway. Then we've got our red. It's like almost a little bit geranium red, that one. Oh, that's called Pacific. Yes. Oh, the ocean. Lovely. Next, that one's jade. It's funny because it comes across slightly different on our monitor, in here anyway. It's more greeny than it's coming across. Anyway, just so you know. Next one. I have no idea, Emily, what you just said. MAP. Mapat. Can you Google that? Are the search engines available? Do you think possibly that's a mistake on the names? Mapat. Not a clue. Not a clue. I'm going to go plum. We just see it. Emmy's like, fine. I'm desperate to know now. What is that word? Not a clue. Next one. Yeah, fuchsia, fuchsia. That's a perfect name for this one. Christmas red. That's nice, isn't it? It's just so bright and fun. And the next one. Just yellow. Oh no, I'm going canary again. Yeah. And then the next one. Last one is the maroon. We're still wondering what the heck Mapat is. If you know at home, could you please email in M-A-P-A-T, Mapat. Never heard of that in my life. Anywho, yeah, I think that's wrong as well, Emily's saying. Right, anywho, you are picked. This is a hard choice, though. I think they're fabulous colours. So they are all half-metre pieces, so hopefully you got the idea from when I've opened up some of the others. But there's a really lovely array of colours, and I do like that mottled effect. So you're saving £7.50. Oh no, you're picking any three, are you? Oh, sorry, I think I said any two. So you're picking any 3 half metres. It's £14.97. 775992 is your item number. Then these are quite classy, actually. Right, apparently this is just one option, but we've got more on the website under this item number. So are we getting all 10? Oh, right. Of your blenders. Why do I feel like this is a little bit Downton Abbey, other programmes available? Well, there's something about that. Anyway, so this one is called your Floral Vineyard. So let's take another look. So it looks to me like it's all the same pattern. Do excuse me. Oh, positive and negative. Oh, thank you, Lewis, because I hadn't clocked that. So, so you've got your cream with the grey on top. And then the grey with the creamy on top. I see. Oh, they're so nice. Nice pair of curtains, I'm reckoning, with these. So then you've got grey with the white ditzy print. And then white, well, white-ish, with the grey ditzy print. And then next up, you've got your cream with... what am I going to call that colour? Thank you, lavender, Lewis has said. Sorry, we've just realised. Mapat. So Miss Meg's just come into the studio. Apparently there's a colour called Mapat, and we were like, we've never heard of this word before, Mapat. And Emily's just gone, I think I've worked it out. Oh, yeah? Maple. Anywho, coming back to this option. Right, so yeah, lovely lavender with the cream. Then next we have got the cream with the peach, baby pink. Lewis is very good. Then your baby pink with the cream. So all positives and negatives. But anyway, you're not having to choose. This is everything. Oh, sage green, Lewis has said, with the white and then the reverse. Jolly marvellous. Okay, so you're getting all 10 of those half metres. Half metres by 44 inches. Half metres, 44 inches. Yeah, lovely. So you're getting all of those. Which one are we looking at now? Have we gone back to the other one? Ah, right. Now, under the same item number that we've just shown you with what I'm calling the Downton ones, we've got lots of other options. So you've got, yeah, there you go. That's the Floral Vineyard, which we've just looked at. Then there's Batik Florals. Brush strokes in this one as well. Batik Dots. And Mottled Florals. Marvellous. Good. I like that one, actually. It's all splatty. There's some good, good reviews, isn't there? Right, so £40.95 if you want to go for that. How much is shaved off there then? £24 off. Very, very good. Lovely. So you can go for any of those. Moving on then, let's have a look. We've got some brushstroke materials. So let's go through these. And details just coming onto the screen. I like that. Or it's almost, I know they're saying brushstroke, but it almost feels like it, well, not feels like, it looks like it's a little bit feathery. And you are choosing any 3 half metres. That is a really good price, isn't it? £16.97. So this is your quilting cotton. Lovely blenders. Perfect. Just for like breaking it all up. So they've put this as a royal blue, but it has got, again, it looks different on my monitor than it is in the studio because this has almost got a slightly indigo feel because it's almost got hints of purple running through it. Then, following on, we've got mint. Everybody seems to be liking mint at the moment. Next one, that's your gold. Always believe in your soul. Next, yellow. So we've got goldy yellow. Yeah, I can see that. Olive? Yeah, I thought so. I guessed it, Emily. I guessed it. Olive. Well, would they say fuchsia or magenta? Oh, it was fuchsia. Fuchsia, whatever that is. Have they just put orange or have they put amber? Burnt orange, okay. Lilac? Red. I'm going to say silver. Oh, would I be correct? My goodness. This is a good game. Because Emily's not... Emily's not... Well, it depends, Lewis. Sorry, because what they said is, you know, I said about Hayley going poo brown. I'm like, well, I've got a couple of options here. Depends what your diet's like. Is this too early? Sorry if you're having your cornflakes. How many complaints have I got, Emily? None so far. Right, this one. Oh, you're leaving me to still guess. Oh, now, you know, but that gets hard now. Oh, this one's just called brown. See, I was going to go for the next one just called brown. Chocolate. Oh, okay, right, fine. Next one. Oh, no, again, that's difficult. Primrose. This one's called beige. That 100% is not beige. What do we reckon? Light gold, possibly. These look the same. Okay. Next one then. Dark grey. I like that. Now that one's a classy one. I like... Grey is a good colour. It is a good alternative to black. So is navy. Surely this one's beige. Oh, it's called cream. Next one. We think this is the same as this one. Well, what we're saying to you is, if you want to go for pick and mix any three, you can get a couple of the same. Grey. Light grey. Light brown. Okay, excellent. Right, so you're choosing any three half metres, £16.97. Item number is 475918. Right, we've got some panels under here. So these are Jungle Safari. Right. Oh, I have to say, though, they do feel really soft. So this one is the navy option. I think probably best so that you can see it. Yeah, let's lay them out. Bear with me. So we've got our panels here. We've got our elephants. Cute characters, very cute characters we've got going on here. So we've got our monkeys and our elephants and our tigers. It's quite a big, substantial panel, isn't it? So that one's in the navy. You do get this panel and this one, which Lewis was saying, and yeah, I remember now how a lot of people do this. These ones will sort of, so you've got your panel in the middle as a feature piece, and then these ones you can sort of cut up and dot around the sides. Oh, lovely. Lewis is saying as well, because he's fabulous with his fabrics, that you'll need to add blenders with this as well, just to break it up, right? Yeah, cool. So we've got our navy option with our characters. What characters have we got there? So we've got snake at the top. Sometimes I think that these would make really good play mats. Yeah, if you can put some oil cloth, I think. Thank you. Yes, Lewis is saying. Yeah, water protective spray as well. Hayley was saying this yesterday, actually, Hayley West. Perfect. So that is your navy option. The next option is the pink, as you will see in 1 second. There we go. So, yes, they're the same, just different colours. Just depends on how bright or dark or whatever your home decor is that you want to go. So there's our next option. Wait, we've still got the second piece to go with it. Then the next piece that comes with it, bear with me. here's the next one. It's also got, I've noticed, down here, you've got your, Lewis, you can help me again. I don't know what you call it. Yeah, colour coordinates on the selvage edge. So you can match your, match your threads, match your fabric? Ah, it's very good. Cool. And then the next one. Because I was having a good chat, as most of you know, if you're a regular viewer, I do pretty much every craft except I don't have a sewing machine because I just can't fit it in. Because I was having had a lovely couple of shows with Hayley West yesterday, and she was asking me, oh, are you sewing yet? And I'm like, well, embroidery, cross stitch, but I just haven't quite got into my soft craft. So I'm still learning. Oh, right. Oh, so I'm going to be moving in with the fabulous Lewis, who is flooring at the moment, and he's going to get me sewing. Right, which is this? Teal option. Teal option. And then the last one. But yeah, I have to say, this is such a lovely soft fabric. And let's open this up. There you go. So those are your 3 different options. There's a lot of fabric that you get in there, really. Do excuse me. And it's £15.98 with a £6 saving, only up until the end of the hour. Item number is 576422. Lovely. Now, we've got some lovely Pashmina shawls here. And again, they're so soft. I love things like this because they've got a little bit of sparkle to them. They're very lightweight and they're just something that you can throw on and just make an outfit a little bit more zhuzhy, you know. Okay, so just to let you know that contents may vary on the designs, but I was saying earlier, my mum absolutely loves shawls like this. They're such good gifts. These are the sorts of gifts that you're not paying a lot for, and they're easy to post because they're very lightweight. And they're just, basically, these are the sorts of gifts that those little extras, if you know what I mean, just to finish off somebody's present list. So we can see here we've got a really nice gold, cream and pink going on here. So that's really pretty. Can you see the little sparkle there? It's nice, isn't it? Then the next one. So as I said, contents will vary, but you'll get something along the lines of these. Then the next one has a lovely pink and gold, teal, and a little bit of a light chocolate brown. I'm just going to move across you. Then, this is a me one, this one. I like this one. So we've got a lovely selection of like a, what do I call that, burgundy? I don't know. Grey and black. That one's really nice. That's an evening one, if you ask me. Do excuse me, I've got a frog this morning. Next one, we've got, this one's quite fun and quite bright. There's lovely rainbow colours, sort of peacock colours. And then the last one we have got is all of our warm colours. Fruit salad, yes, fruit salad. Remember those sweets? I'd try and get Catherine to wear this. I think these colours would really suit her. So you're getting all of those for just £9.99. That is a really, really good price. Which camera? Your item number is 560706. And then last but not least, this is the book of the month. I didn't know we did a book of the month. No email sent. Anyway, so we've got Knits from Northern Lands. Right, it's got 20 projects inspired by traditional knitting techniques from the Scottish Isles to Scandinavia. Oh, Art Search Press. We know that's a fabulous brand. And let's have a little flick. Oh, isn't that? Oh, could you just walk through that? That looks amazing. Even though I hate the cold, I would wrap up warm, get my wellies on, and have a little walk. Go walking the dogs with Leonie. Yeah. So we've got some, so you meet the author. And then you've got your jumpers there. Tools and materials, it tells you. Wrapped in rib scarf. Oh, that looks so cosy, doesn't it? That'll keep you warm. That'll even keep me warm. And hats to match. There we go. Cushions. Got some cushions going on. There's loads of actually really great projects. And it's a really, really nice styled book. Do you know what I mean? It's almost as well as a functional book, it's a coffee table book. You know what I mean? So it's £9.99. Item number is 509670. Okie dokie, while I just sort this frog out in my throat, we're just going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member. See you in a sec.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Exciting
morning.
news
So,
for the 5th year in...
FIFO. Good morning. If you are just joining us, it's a happy hour. So everything is on a really good discount up until, what have we got, 25 minutes, less than that, okay? And don't forget, if you fancy it, if you want to see your artwork on TV, you can send your pictures, because it's a fabric show. I'd love to see if you've been doing any quilting or dressmaking or making cushions or making bags. You can send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, now we're going to start back again with these half meters. You're getting all of them, aren't you? Yes, yes. 10 half meters. These are really good because they're your staples. Again, they're really great, I'm sure you know, as for breaking up any of your busier patterns. So in this one, we've got the darks. So you've got your black, royal blue, chocolate brown. You've got your emerald. I do like that colour. Very difficult to get that colour in clothes. You can get grass greens and all sorts of different greens, but a proper emerald green is really difficult. Then you've got your burgundy, a nice bright red, tangerine we're going with, lovely pop of pink, the purple, and I don't know why this is in the darks, but never mind, you've got light blue. Say that again. The grey and the dark blue? Do you think that might not be right? Yeah. Apparently, no, there is a blue in here. Okay, fair enough. So that's your dark set. Then you've got your lights or your pastels. So you've got your nice light blue, lovely baby pink. I'm going primrose again. Then you've got a white. All right. I like that in my ear. Oh, that blue's going to go again. You've got your canary yellow, your cream, the blue. You called it cornflower, didn't you, Emily? That's a perfect name for it. Then there's the minty mint. What did we say this one was? Just light grey. That's me. Elephant grey. Ah, like that. Good stuff. There's some good names coming out this morning. Right, so that's another set of 10 half meters. Let's open one out again just to show you. There you go. Lovely. Right then, so each option is £24.90. No, it's not. It's £24.48. Item number is 517815. Oh, now the woven tapestry. The woven tapestry, something a bit different. We don't have this on a lot, I don't think. But they're lovely, thick quality. To be fair, you could see this as a lovely wall hanging in like a National Trust place. Yeah, Lewis is agreeing. I like it when Lewis agrees. Okay, so these are also, are these half meters? Have I got this right? Half meters, 58 inches wide. Okay, lovely. It's just, these would make such posh cushions. Door stops, all sorts. Oh, Lewis has just said you could have one of these that's sort of outside as a Moroccan-themed garden. Very fancy, yes, indeed. Okay, so have we got the names for these again, Em? Emily's just looking. Right, so this is the zigzag patchwork. Next one is the zigzag. Next one, Inca tapestry. And following on, that's your Aztec. Followed by Peruvian tribal. I do like the names. That's a good thing about fabric freedom. I think they think about it. Next one, Nomad harlequin. Nomad chevrons. This one I really like. This is your tribal geometric. Like that a lot. What was that, Lewis? Oh, Lewis is going to buy that. You're going to have to be quick because otherwise it'll run out. And then the last one, this is your tribal monochrome. But as I said, this is so tactile, lovely tapestry. £12.98. Again, you've got a little saving there up until the end of the hour. You've got just under 20 minutes. Item number is 366034, sorry. Then we've got our Oriental brocades. So we have got our red and black option. Look at that lovely gold. That's so lush, isn't it? I love this sort of fabric. There's bits of blue in this, I hadn't realised. Can you see there? That's beautiful. And the dragons. And then we've got the black that goes with this one. That's stunning. Oh, I'd love a dress in that, I really would. Beautiful. So that is the red and the black. Let's come forward and I'll do the silver and the black, where you've got the gold on there, that blue, stunning. And then we've got a silver, a little bit more texture to this one, just how it's been sewn. And then we've also got this one with our, I think they're cherry blossoms, I think. Yeah, cherry blossoms. And next, you've got your full red. Yeah, everybody's like, you really have got a frog. Yes, it's just one of those things. You've got your full reds and the golds. And then again with our hint of blues and our fabulous dragons. And then, what leaves are these? Are they still part of the cherry blossom? Oh, bamboo. Ah, yes. No pandas in sight. And then last but not least, this is really lovely. That's a really rich brown. Oh, mahogany. No, I like that. That's a nice word for that. That's just absolutely stunning. Looks really expensive. Absolutely. And then you've got your neutral here. Again, that looks beautiful. And then, oh, sorry, it's got a little bit tangled. And then the other one that comes with it is that lovely sort of lemony colour. Beautiful. Okay, £14.98. Item number is 264660. Then you've got the wadding. Now this should come to you, I believe, on a roll, but we've just opened it out. It's a massive piece, 10 metres on this. Now it's quite a nice lightweight one. So, I mean, I know we are coming out of summer, sadly, but yeah, right. You just said what summer? I know, right? Is it? Oh, apparently it's supposed to be about 26 degrees this week. Good. Wait, I'm in work next week. Anyway, so you've got a massive piece. Should I open it out again? What do you reckon? Okay, Emily's saying don't worry. Right, so 100% polyester, 150 centimetres wide as well. You've got a massive £25 off, actually, looking at this. That's really good. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.95. So that is the white option, but you've also got a cream option as well. 831237. Then next, we've got some, we're calling it backing fabric, but it's, I would put this on display. I really like it. Say that again, Lewis. Backing of quilts? Yeah. Oh, because it's nice and square. So it's a lovely piece. It's really tactile. Like, oh, I'd love to snuggle up with that. So that's another really nice big piece. You've got 1 metre cotton linen backing fabric, and it's 58 inches wide. £3 saving. It's £11.99. 537 350 is your item number. Then we come on to our Mottled Effect lovely fabrics. And we'll whiz through because I know we're running out of time. These, you're liking these a lot this morning. I do. I think they're fab. I think we've got a great range of colours. Half-metre pieces as well, and you're picking any 3. And you've got a £17.50 saving. So this one we're going duck egg. Next one is our lovely cloudy sky. I like that. That's one of my favourites, actually. I don't normally go light. I normally go sort of quite bright and vivid, but I like that one. This one is your navy. Next, light grey. That's like a cloudy sky as well, though, actually. Next, we have got the bottle green. I love a good bottle green. Then we have a peach. Then, can't remember what this one. Candy. What candies are this colour? Anyway. Chewing gum, or a Q said. Then we've got, oh, but bubble gum, they're saying. Anyway, we've moved on now. So that one's the dark grey. Then we've got our lilac, followed by sky blue, followed by mint. And then that's your olive. Red. This is getting tedious for you, Emily. Yeah, this one's your Pacific. Wait, I can guess. Get Jade. 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 What did we call this one? Yeah, this is a... Yeah, but maple's not that colour either. Can you get purple maple? Aubergine, they're calling it. But it's just killing me that they misspelt it. Officially, if you're looking on the website, it's Mapat. Fuchsia. And you've got your red. Christmas red. Oh, sorry. Christmas red. Can't miss that off. Then we've got yellow and then maroon. She will be loved. Okay, so £14.97 and you've got a £7.50 saving. 775992 is your item number. Then we've got our blenders. I do like this. I think these are really classy as well. Got some lovely fabrics on the show. And you're getting all, was it 10? All 10 of these. They're half metres and you have got a £24 saving. Now, there are other options on the website. So this one is called your Floral Vineyard. And as Lewis rightly pointed out earlier, you've got like your positives and your negatives. So you've got your cream with your grey print, and then it goes the opposite, your grey with the cream print. And then we're moving on to grey with the white and white with the grey. And then you've got, how did you find, Lewis has just said he's been working with these. How did you find working with them? Oh, he said amazing. Good. No problems with them. Well, they're just so like a dream, don't they? And they're, again, super soft. This is nice. This is nice. These two are quite happy colours, aren't they? Nice and spring-like, which is lovely. Gorgeous. And then we've got our sort of, hopefully it's coming across on screen. It's like a nice sage green going on there rather than a grey. And then you've got that one. Right, so there are other options on the website. You've got a £24 saving. 215611 is your item number. Next then, we have got all of the lovely brushstroke fabrics. And again, we're talking half metres. Picking any 3. Excellent. So we've got our lovely royal blue. That's nice. I just like the different shades that go on in it. Then we've also got the minty colour. Gold, I think, is next. Excellent. Then we have our yellow. Then we go on to the olive. That's quite, you could imagine that mixed with a bit of camouflage actually. A jungle scene. Yeah, I like that. Maybe with what, I don't know. I don't know with the jungle panels, but anyway, there's no greens to go with in the jungle panels. Then we've got our fuchsia. Burnt orange is next. Then lilac, I believe. Then we come on to the red. Can't remember this one. It is silver. Oh, okay. Dark brown. Oh, just brown. Chocolate. I think this was just yellow, was it? This apparently is called beige. That's annoying me. I'm getting stressed. I think basically we've got 2 light golds out, but I'm sure there's a beige on the website. Then there is your dark grey. Cream, I think we called this one. Ignore that because that's a duplicate. Then we've got our light grey and then light brown. Excellent. Right, £16.97 is the price. Is that a £4 saving? Okay, yeah, you've got 8 minutes now remaining to get any of these. 475918 is your item number. Then we come on to some panels. So let's open these out again. Now you have, look at their little faces on here. What does it say actually? Because I haven't. We've got beware. Do not feed the lions. Are we naming them? Oh, Lewis wants to be the lion. Fair enough. Lewis the lion. Lou the monkey. That's a snake. Yeah, we can't name anybody here after a snake, so we'll just go with Sid. You're not a snake, Lou.
I'm a snake in the grass.
And then we've got our elephant. And then we've got our giraffe. Couldn't think of the name. Now, as well as that panel, which is in the navy, you also get in the navy. Shall I, honey? Yeah. What is it? That's Village People, isn't it? Is that Village People?
In the navy.
Who sang that? Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah.
Manchester, we sing in the gravy.
Lou's just said in Manchester we sing in the gravy. So there we go. So you get the 2 together, and so you've got those squares as well that you can dot around. Nice. So you've got your Lou singing. There, so you've got your navy. It's an earworm. Yes, exactly. Then you've got your pink panels. So bear with me. Let's pop this one out. They're good sizes, aren't they? Does it say what size they are? When it spins around, it will say. So you've got your pink option. Oh, it's saying one's for a quilt and one's for a cushion. I think you'd make it into a big quilt, totally. And on the salvage edge at the bottom, it's got a little colour guide for you as well. So you can do your blenders and whatever threads you want to use. So that's your second option with the 2 panels. And then we have our third option, which is the teal. And let's then open them out. Don't know which one I like the best, really, with the backing. Oh, really? Most popular is the navy. I suppose because it tones it down a little bit, doesn't it? So that one is the teal. Teal's nice, though, as well. Pink's a bit bright for me. There you go. Right, so £15.98 for any of those 2 sets. Item number is 576422. Oh, yes, because we haven't got this out, and these are beautiful. I wish we had them here. We've got the Celtic panels. You've got 3 options, and there's a £7 saving. So you've got your blue. Isn't that posh? That's really nice. And it's got a lot of gold foiling on it. Then you've got the red. And then you've got your gold. That's posh. They are all really nice. £12.99 with a £7 saving. 652589 is your item number. And then, just to finish off, we've got our lovely scarves or pashminas. I'm just going to take one off if I may, just so that you can see the size. Oh, they're the perfect things just to throw on, aren't they? They're really nice. Like these a lot, and they're a really good. What camera are we on? A really good price as well. I was like, where are we? Where are we? So they're a really good price for these. Look at that. Isn't that just stunning? So again, just to reiterate, contents will vary, but you're going to get something like this. So you're going to get all 5 of them. So in this instance, we have got a nice bit of pink, gold and white. And then the next one, we've got a little bit of gold, pink, a bit of beige in there, a bit of blue. Then my favourite one, this is a me one. You've got the grey, the pink and the black. And then coming across to here, I love this. That's really nice and vibrant and bright. And then last but not least, we've got, so you'll get a sort of a little array basically of something like that. So it's just £9.99 for the set of 5, which is a really, really good price. Like I said, you could treat yourself, keep a couple for you, and then give them as gifts. 560706. Right, thank you very much for keeping me company. I'll see you after this. Well, no, you'll see me in an hour. I'm handing over to Janice right now. And the lovely Phil. Phil is in the studio, followed by, I'll be with Lou for Pentel Mixed Media.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
morning to you. I hope you are well. Have you woken up bright and eager and ready to craft for the day? Of course you have. And it's wonderful to have your company. It really is. We have got an incredible deal. I had to say that twice there for you on your one-day special. My goodness, I know. I bet you're doing that at the moment at the screen, at the television, at the price, £21.98 for your one-day special. For everything that you can see right here, it doesn't include me, of course. You've got 30 stamps, 3 dies, you've got your 2 A6 embossing folders, 88 element paper and topper pack in there. You've also got a limited edition stamp set with 24 fabulous stamps on there that you can't get in retail shops. Oh my days. And then you've got the magazine itself with nearly 200 tips and hints and projects and interviews and competitions. And you know what makes it even more special than anything on this earth? You get a picture of our little Phil Martin on there. And that, my days, is worth its weight in gold. It is just there. There you go. I'll put a cast of shadow. See, there you go. There you go.
I was in my 20s there,
There's
darling.
our Phil. There's our Phil. Morning, Phil.
Good morning. How are you?
How are you?
Everybody?
Wow, this is an incredible deal,
I
Phil.
know, isn't
Oh
it?
my days.
I know.
Now, am I right in thinking that this is your second Christmas
Festival, yeah, this is on the
instalment?
second. Well, the first one we did actually was not specifically Christmas. It was just a celebration.
Yes, yeah.
So this you could argue is the first actual Christmas one that
Wow.
I've done. Yeah.
Wow.
It's absolutely stunning. I can't tell you how pleased I am with this and the products you get with it, obviously.
Oh my days. Well, do you know what? I love the stamps in there. There's images,
I know.
I think, for everyone,
Yeah,
for every kind of
yeah.
design, for every taste,
Yes,
and
yeah.
for every occasion of Christmas.
Yeah.
By that I mean gift giving,
Yeah.
Christmas card,
Yeah.
decorations for your home.
Yeah.
And some of the stamps, of course, you can use before Christmas and beyond Christmas as well, because it's just got that lovely winter-esque feel to it.
Absolutely, yeah, and you're absolutely right. So when we were planning this way back at the beginning of this year, I specifically wanted a non-themed,
Yep.
not specific themed, because you know me, when I brought you my Christmas collection in July, it was very floral, very, very poinsettia and everything. So this time I wanted something that would suit everybody, as you say. So you've got in there the trees, the snowmen, the snowflakes, you've got the mistletoe, you've got gifts, you've got
Yeah.
everything in there.
I think it's a fabulous set, I really do.
And
Now,
£21.98. Can I just work out what the actual value of the products are? It's crazy. It's
yeah,
absolutely
it is. I mean,
crazy.
you can do that math at home and you'll know instantly the value for money. It all comes boxed beautifully as well. So if you do want to give this as a gift for somebody, fantastic. The box we've got over with our Phil. Let me just grab this and show you. So again, look at that. You've even got a picture of Phil on the box. And this time, yeah.
Decoupage me, make my quiff even
Oh,
bigger.
do you know what? Please do that and send in your pictures. But this one's actually on card, so this would be really nice in your wallet as a picture. Phil could be...
Passport photo
Yeah,
size.
yeah. You could, you know, you could say, look, here's my best mate in my wallet. You could even pretend he's your dad if you want to. He's handsome devil, isn't he? Absolutely marvellous, it really is. So, a fabulous gift for somebody. And I guess, Phil, if you wanted to, if you really wanted to cut up the box, you've got some elements on there
Absolutely,
you can use.
yeah. And if you flip to the back page, even the back page has got inspiration and projects on there before you even actually get in. It all starts with the box. You're absolutely right. This is, I mean, I did actually ask them to change the box about 3 times.
Did you?
Yeah, you know what I'm
You're a bit
like.
demanding.
But I wanted to grab your attention. I wanted to give you inspiration before you actually even open it to see what's in there. And I think this really does that.
Yeah, it certainly
Remember
does.
as well, everybody, that this is a one-time run. They don't ever make any more. Regardless of however popular the kits are, they don't do another print run.
Yeah.
So once they've gone, they literally will have gone.
We've got some fabulous samples that we'll show you a little later on. We're going to run through all the different elements, but inside the magazine as well, not only do you have all of those pages full of inspiration, all your favourite crafters in there, and maybe some new ones that you've not met before, you've also got your papers and your elements inside the magazine. So you can take these out, Phil. We'll go through these in more detail, but I just wanted to give you a quick flick through.
Absolutely.
So you see those.
And this is a really good example of showing you how versatile this kit is. So you've got the floral, you've got the foliage with the berries and everything. You've also got your snowflakes. You've also got Christmas trees. The toppers are designed to work for every paper as well. So as a colour combination, it's so on trend.
Yeah,
so on trend for this year. You cannot make a bad card with these papers.
They're gorgeous, absolutely. And with your papers as well, you make sure that people are able to ink on them,
absolutely.
put their mediums on there as well.
Absolutely. Die cut a dream. You can stamp on them. You can ink them. You can emboss them.
Fantastic.
It's the same quality you would expect from me for anything else that I bring you.
And that's really important, actually. It's always premium quality from Phil. It really, really is. And you'll notice that as soon as you get the magazine through your door. But in order to do that, £21.98. It's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 8th of September, not long to wait. 073776. And I do need to tell you that over 60% of a huge, ginormous stock has gone. 60%. And now it's rapidly heading out the door again. It needs to go to your door, though, and then you can wrap it up and give it as a gift. You can keep it for yourself if you wanted to. How about keeping the magazine for yourself? You could even split up the contents, dare I say, and there'd be separate presents for people. So this is a fantastic way to sort all your Christmas presents. 073776. Let's head over to Phil. Let's take an in-depth look at what we're getting, Phil.
Okay, so first and foremost, Janice has just gone through the box with you, so I'll do a few little flicky things through the magazine. So I'm not going to show you everything because I really want you to have the pleasure of
course.
I love getting magazines and flicking through them. So Janice has been in since 5 this morning and done this for me. Look,
Yeah,
she's
a bit
got me all
organised. Well, I'm hoping to get on your team, Phil. I mean, I'm already on your team, but I'd like to get on your team.
Bless you. So what Janice has done is she's picked some of the actual physical samples that correspond with some of the projects in here. Remember, you've got nearly every page has got step-by-step instructions, and I love that.
Yeah.
So if you're not confident at where to start with making your Christmas cards, you can open this magazine and straight away you've got the products because they're coming with the kits, apart from the cardstock and what have you. But you've got step-by-step instructions, and they literally are step 1: create a white card blank, 11.5 by 18.5.
Yep.
Job done. So this one here, look, I love that we've got dinky cards. You all know me well enough to know that I don't do dinky cards. I just can't do it. But look how fab that looks.
Well, I'll tell you what, they're very popular, little dinky cards.
Janice,
they really are.
Ironically, if I was to buy Christmas cards,
you
they
get
would be
smaller
ones.
Yeah.
So look, this is Lozzie from my design team. I mean, how fabulous does that look? It's got a lovely inky background, glittered around the edges. The snowman stamp is from the stamps, which I'm going to go through with you in a second. But on this page, look, 2, 4, 5 different projects.
Do you know what? It's really nice to see the designers as well. You get to put a face to the name, you get to know them, and then you start to feel part of something, don't you?
Yeah, her real name's Lorraine, not Lozzie. So that's that one. But Lozzie, look at this. Look at this. I can't actually see what I'm showing you because the monitor's right in front of me.
We'll get that changed,
I know,
King
I say
Phil.
it every time.
We'll get it changed.
I like to see what I'm showing you. So we've got a lovely inky background again. This corresponds, like I said, right at the lawn shower last night with the products that I brought you from my Christmas range. So you've got my border die, my poinsettia, but the stamps are all from this kit. I mean, how gorgeous is that?
That's beautiful. The colours, again, I know you've got like the dark blues and the light blues in there, but it's just the way those tones go together, Phil.
Absolutely. Yeah. And again, so this is that project, but you've got 2 more on there as well. It's phenomenal value for money, this, it really is. You all know this. And then again, look, this is from Glenda, and another small one making real good use of the stamps that are in the kit. So there's the project, there's your step-by-steps, and there's the actual physical thing. So using the stamps to create the border, and then the baubles. Look how she's called it.
Do you know what? That's my favourite. That design. There's something about that, like 1960s contemporary design.
Vibe.
Yeah,
It really
love
has,
it.
Yeah, and the baubles are absolutely beautiful. You've got 3 different ones in there. So that I'm not going to show you any more because I want you to have the pleasure of reading all that. But remember, look, you've got 197. Look. Specifically 197 hints, tips, tricks, and you've got so many step-by-step instructions in there, projects in there.
And that 123 elements comprises of 30 stamps, 3 dies, 2 A6 embossing folders, 88 element paper and topper pack. And on top of that, that limited edition stamp set with 24 stamps. You can't buy in any retail shop.
No.
So that is the way to get that particular deal exclusive to us. It's incredible. It really is. £21.98, 073776, and over 60% of the stock has gone. It's supposed to last a month. I don't even think it's going to last a day. It was supposed to last a month, but last night at launch, my days, everybody came in, didn't they? And they're still coming in this morning as well. You're waking up to wonderful, wonderful value for money, Phil.
I just don't want you to miss out on it, because I know what will happen is what happens every time I bring you a box kit. We hang on and we hang on and we hang on, and then 2 weeks after the launch, people will message me, go, I can't get that magazine anywhere. So I know I sound like an old fishmonger's wife telling you all the time, but I'm telling you.
Well, you look like one as well, but I didn't like to say.
This morning, but I just don't want you to miss out. Right, so let's have a look at the actual products that you're getting with this box kit. So this is an A4 set of stamps. So you know as well as I do, you're talking 25, 30 quid just for this product on its own. 30 individual stamps in here, and remember right at the beginning of the hour I mentioned when we were at the planning stage, I specifically said I don't want a theme, I want it to be an overall generic Christmas style. So I mean, look at that tree is absolutely beautiful, and if I just find the tree that I stamped and embossed last night, let me just show you how that looks. Oh wow. So that's on my majestic blue cardstock, look. And that's how it looks when it's embossed. It's incredible. The detail is phenomenal with the snowflakes in there.
Do you know what? Even the star on the top, even if you just wanted to snip that off and use that separately, that is beautiful.
You've got to.
How about using that like as a flower?
Yeah.
And you could have that like as petals, the tree. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're making lots of like batch card making, you know, Christmas is when we make the most. If you're making like 100 Christmas cards, this magazine is going to do it all for you, because you can do so many in the tree, so many with the mistletoe, so many with the snowmen. So let's just carry on round. So you've got the baubles, you've got 3 different baubles in there. You've got different snowflakes, 3 different snowflakes. You've got my favourite of the year, which is the mistletoe. I'm using that on demo number 1. Loads and loads of sentiments. You've got the gifts that you can use all year round. You've got bigger sentiments, you've got separate sentiments, you've got corners, you've got borders, you've got another border, and you've got the holly.
Now it's cram-packed full, but you don't pack your dies with anything that's just like, oh, I'll just fill it.
These are all
it's
usable
all
stamps.
usable quality
these
stamps.
These are all absolutely usable stamps. So you can see straight away, if you wanted to go the snowflake theme, use the tree, use the snowflakes. If you want to go bauble theme, use the tree, use the baubles.
I like that.
And so on and so forth. So that is worth its weight in gold, as it is. So that is the stamps. You've then got these 2 beautiful, beautiful little A6 embossing folders. So you've got the snowflakes to carry the theme on. You've got the baubles there, and I'm just going to show you how the bauble looks again. This is Alison's cut. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Is that not just absolutely stunning?
Isn't there something lovely about just doing it in crisp white?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It looks incredible. The papers are all... This is all from the magazine box kit, apart from the silver card and the white cardstock.
Love that.
How about that? And my dies, obviously. But this is just showing you how it works. So snowflakes and baubles. So that is your 2 embossing folders. You've got then the 3 dies. So you've got the word joy. Remember, it's attached as well, but the little dot above the J is separate. And it's a good size, that one. It's not a tiny little sentiment. And then you've got the 2 beautiful snowflakes. I don't normally include 3 dies.
Phil, do you know what I've just seen with that die there?
Go on.
And I don't know whether you meant this, but it's absolutely genius. Can I just show this sample?
Go on. Yeah, of course you can.
You might get this at home. So you've got joy just there on the card, which is lovely. I love the font. Really nice design. OK, so you've got joy. Turn it round the other way. It's now ho. So you could have ho, ho, ho. And you've got the exclamation mark afterwards.
Look at you.
You meant that, didn't you, Phil?
I really did.
I'm sure you did. So now you've got ho, 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 as well as joy, joy, joy.
That's really good. I didn't actually spot that. So
I told you should have me on your team.
That's awesome.
Is that good?
So you've got an extra die for nothing there. How about that?
The steam coming out of Phil's ears.
I know, that's brilliant. I might actually use it for that.
I think you should.
And then you've got the limited edition sentiment disc stamps. So I've saved these specifically for this magazine. This is the only way you can get these stamps. There are 24 in there, yeah. And you all know my sentiment disc from earlier in the year when we did the Essentials, the main collection. These will not be available individually. Okay. This is the only way you can get these, and you've got 24. These are the ones that are designed to go in my circle dies, so any of my circle dies, the double debossed, the Isle, or even the Charming, it will fit in one of those. And it's the positive negative thing with the negative sentiment and the positive background, so you stamp those and you get a beautiful, beautiful little sentiment. They will also fit. I don't know whether you've got the sentiment
I was
coins.
just
No, you've not got any
looking.
on
No,
there.
we don't have them here
But
on the counter,
sentiment
but we do
coins
have
from
them.
a couple of years ago, or last year I think. They are also on the show. The little
Yes.
bit of stock I've got left, and they fit on the inside of those sentiment
Oh,
coins.
brilliant.
So it's expanding what you can do with things I've bought you already. So all that for $21.98.
It's an do you know what, Phil? It's an incredible deal. It really is. And again, if you wanted to take these elements and separate them and give them as gifts, you can do.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a box set for you. Some people have actually bought 2 sets. One that they can keep, so it's a collectible on the shelf, and another one that they can use as well. You choose, you decide. But if you're thinking, I need to get somebody a present, it's their birthday coming up, this is invaluable. Anyone that loves crafting, anyone that's new to crafting, maybe younger members of the family, your mum, your dad, your nan, your auntie, your uncle, it's going to be a fantastic gift. It truly is. Now, it's only while stocks last, because when it's gone, it's gone. 65% of the stock is gone. We started off with 60 at the top of the hour. It's supposed to last a month. That's why it says monthly mega deal. I don't think it will. 073 776. Join the party, get yours, and make sure you check out your basket as well. Right, can we show a few samples?
Yeah, go for it.
Beautiful.
It's not
right.
hard. There's not like nearly 100.
I know. Your design team have done such a wonderful job. And this helps to give you inspiration at home. Now, with the inspiration, of course, you're probably starting to think of all different cards that you're going to make. Can we sell the cards we make from the stamps and the papers, Phil?
Absolutely.
Can
go
we?
for it. Yeah,
Great.
absolutely go for it. So you imagine you've got almost 192 hints, tips and inspiration in there.
Yep.
If you just literally copy what we put in the magazine, the ideas in the magazine,
Yes.
and you sell the cards for like 50p or £1.
Is that all right to do? So a design that we take from the magazine? Oh, my
days. If you sell
days.
for £1, you're talking like nearly 200 quid.
You are. And do you know
Crazy
what?
talk.
For charity as well,
Yeah.
some of these cards you can make very simply, very
Yes.
easily,
they
but
look
very
fab.
effectively.
Yeah, they look fabulous. The tree, the one you've just shown there with the tree on,
Yeah.
guys, that is literally a 5-minute card, because
I
it's
love
just
that.
stamped and embossed with one of the borders from the papers, but it looks incredible.
Yeah, it certainly does. I love the shape of it as well,
Looks
because you
really
can
classy.
manipulate that and do so much with it. If you love those cartoon style characters at Christmas as well, this is what we're talking about when we say there's something for everyone. So the cartoon style character cards, you've also got the traditional cards as well. You know, some people like very traditional cards. Maybe
And
you're
I
sending
love
one
this
to a
colour
household.
palette. I absolutely love this colour palette. It's so fashionable. So you've got the traditional reds and greens, but you've got the turquoises and the navies and the brighter colours.
And those papers are in the magazine as
They
well.
are,
So if you like
all
those,
of that is in the magazine. Yeah.
certainly is. This is a nice one as well. How cute is this?
I know, and that's just using a couple of these small the border stamp. It's actually the border stamp that's in the stamp set. Yeah.
Oh, is that trees going around the outside? Oh,
Isn't it clever?
fabulous! Yeah, that
And
is.
I think if this is one of those kits that just keeps on giving. It's so £21.98.
Oh, and so
times
much
by
more.
3.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Beautiful samples from the design team, and I know you're going to enjoy using these stamps, using the dies, and using the papers, getting the inspiration, sitting down with a cup of tea, and just going through all the different designs in there. We've got so many to show you. I'll try not to show the same card twice, but I might have to
Look at
do
that.
that because there are some corking
Isn't that
cards
just
in here.
stunning?
Love
That's just
that.
That's just one of the sentiments with a few of the snowflakes stamped and embossed and then inked around with the paper behind it. I mean, you know as well as I do at home, if you're looking at cards like that in the shop, you're talking £3-4 quid.
Yeah.
That's made in like
It's beautiful.
10 minutes.
And don't forget, this is on the front of the card, but you could also put the sentiments like Merry Christmas on the inside of the card as well, which is great. 073 776 is your item number. It is flying out the door. Get on the phone lines 01733 60 2000 or head to the website. It's the easiest way to order. And remember, everything will be dispatched on the 8th of September for your monthly mega deal. Right, we've got some other items on the show you might want to add to your basket. Now, you have got your coins, your modern Christmas and your medallion wrap snowflakes. This is your stamp duo, 38 stamps in total. Some great little worker stamps in there as well. £28.98. Half the stock is gone. Now, these will work with the discs that are available in your magazine. So it's a really nice seal on the back of an envelope, or a nice gift tag, or maybe wrapping paper, or putting onto a bag to make a plain bag turn into something very decorative. 607 752 is your item number if you want to head for those. We've also got another set for you of the coins. and that's 979807. If you want to get hold of those, there you go, £28.98. Some really nice designs in there. You've got your butterfly, your geometric shapes in there. Almost reminds me of like a pack of cards, all the different diamonds in there that you've got. You know, that kind of style, like a medieval style. Right, we've got some dies for you as well. Have a look at these. These are your alphabet dies. These are a must-have. Now, you're saving £8 on this deal, $59.98. You get your elegant script, your uppercase and your lowercase alphabet and numbers as well. But we're going to divide the cost into 2 payments of $29.99. Now, because that's available on FlexiBuy, if you're going for that, go for your box set as well, and you'll be able to divide the cost of that into 2. So anything else that you put into your basket, once you've opened a flexi basket, you'll be able to divide into 2 payments. So it's a great way to buy. Any questions, anything you want to see that we haven't shown you, email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Let's head to Phil. Are we hoping to get 2 demos in, Phil?
We are, darling, we are, which is why I've made a little start already. So I'll probably get 1.75.
Let's see what we can do,
like
Phil.
that, but we'll see. Right, sorry everybody. So last night, I'm just going to show you the one I made last night by doing the masking technique. So this is the one I did last night where I masked off the outsides and inked in the edge and got the snowman looking up. We're going to do the same sort of thing, but we're going to use the mistletoe and make it look completely different.
Okay.
So I'm trying to show you lots and lots of ideas from this kit. So I've just used my removable tape again just to mask off the centre part. And I am actually going to have one of the sentiments in there, so I've just made sure that it's wide enough for my sentiment. In fact, I'm going to go in a little bit closer because I want to get as much of that lovely mistletoe that I can.
What sort of tape are you using there, Phil?
It's just Scotch removable tape.
Is it? So easy to remove?
So any kind of removable tape will do. Just remember, if you're using one of the, I don't know what the right way to say it is, one of the cheaper ones.
Yes.
Yeah, just be careful because sometimes it's removable, but it just takes some of the card with you.
Yeah.
So just tap it on your clothes.
Or if you've got washi tape, something like that will
Yeah,
work.
washi tape's perfect. Yeah, washi tape's perfect. Right, so we're going to take the mistletoe, which I absolutely adore. The mistletoe. You all know that I'm into mistletoe this year.
Well, do you know what? It's nice and traditional, isn't it, Phil? It takes it back to where Christmas came from, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
And you can change the way the mistletoe looks. You showed a card earlier that was all done in turquoises and blues in the mistletoe, and it looks really fresh and modern. And I'm obviously going to do this more traditionally. It'll be somewhere around there.
Yeah, I'll find it.
So basically, I've just got the mistletoe stamp here. I'm going to just anti-static above and below because we are going to emboss this in gold.
I found it.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, this is lovely. Is it by Glenda?
Yeah, Glenda,
yeah. Do you know what? This is absolutely gorgeous, and I love the glossy accents just here on the actual berries for the mistletoe.
Yeah, and how different it looks just doing it in the turquoise. This is what I mean about the scope with this box kit. I mean, joking aside, the volume of products you've got is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
But the inspiration is just as important, and that's what you've got there. And that means you can just literally pick this magazine up and think, you know what, I'm going to do that one today.
Yeah.
And then the day after, you've got another one and another one. You've got so many different inspiration ideas. Right, so we're going to stamp and emboss this. So I'm just going to use my Versamark. I'll try not to, because I do wreck the set every time I do this.
I can't wait to see what people design with all the different elements.
I love it.
Yeah.
And remember as well, I do put the albums on my Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. I forgot, ironically, with this one, but I will do it when I get home today about 10:30, 11 o'clock. So all of these samples that are on the show will be in an album on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. So you're going to be able to just get them from there as well.
Now, we've had an email in from Diane. Thank you, Diane. Good morning to you, by the way, and I hope you are well. Diane says that she has collected all the magazines from Sentimentally Yours. Can't wait for issue 6 to arrive. The quality in issues from any of the others she's got is absolutely unbelievable. It's a must-have purchase, says Diane. So thank you very much for that, Diane.
That's
lovely. To get
Thank
your
you,
email.
Diane. It's important, the quality is important. Well, you all know me well enough to know that the quality of anything I bring you is really important. So I'm just doing stamping this 4 times. Oops, I might have wiggled that. So we'll colour that one in a little bit heavier.
Yeah. We've had a question from Nina this morning. Good morning, Nina. Apparently Nina can see a purchase coming on. Nina would like to ask, the lustre card stock, what colours would you recommend to go with the magazine? Good question, actually.
Oh, who's that? Nina?
Nina.
Oh, Nina, you can't ask me questions like that. Right, so truthfully, you need the imperial red, because that is just absolutely stunning. I would recommend the rich green, because the rich green and the imperial red are going to go with all the traditional colours. And then the snow white and the majestic blue.
Yeah, good idea. Listen, let's show you the colours. This is how you do it. This is how you pick and mix. The website doesn't do them justice. They are beautiful. The lustre is incredible. I know when you get them home, you're going to open them up and go, oh, wow, I know what Janice was talking about there. Now, you get 20 sheets per pack, 60 sheets in total, because you choose pick. It's a pick and mix. Do you choose pick? You choose 3. It's a pick and mix. They're 290 GSM, and those are all the colours for you, so you can head to the website and grab hold of those.
Of course, I've just given you 4. Sorry, Nina.
So yeah, Nina, you might have to go for 6. You can, of course, go for more than 3, but the price will go up in increments of the price of 3. So that's entirely up to you. But thanks for your email, Nina. It's very kind of you to email in. Thank you.
I've got the majestic blue with me, so I'll show you that in a second. So because I've used embossing powder and I didn't put anti-static underneath the tape, we've got powder where we didn't want it, so I've just brushed that off, and I'm just going to show you what this looks like, because you can see already before I even emboss that just how fab that's going to look. It's just so pretty. So the embossing powder is my pure gold.
Okay.
In the superfine. So the superfine is your essential set, really. It's the one that you're going to go to day in, day out.
We'll bring the details up on the screen. Set 1 and set 2, you get 6 pots, $29.94, 686066, your item number for that. And those are your colours. So you've got gold, silver, black, white, clear, and copper. So a great collection. And again, like a puppy, not just for Christmas. You can use those all year round. So 686066 is your item number.
Okay, so I'm now just going to heat this up. I mean, I always say, remember, the stamps you get in a magazine are always acrylic. They're not photopolymer.
Okay.
But you get the best results when you heat emboss them, and if you use something like a Memento or a VersaFine Claire, you get really, really strong results from that. I would shy away from your distress oxides or your distress inks, simply because they're water-based and it just kind of pool on them.
Got you.
Unless you want to go for the look that I did last night. Look, so I don't know whether you can see. You kind of get a watery effect from the distress.
I guess it's experiment, isn't it? And just giving it a go.
But I mean, it looks fab
it.
when you do it as part of a collage, a montage there, look, because you've got different textures going on. But I wouldn't stamp my sentiments with an oxide or a distress ink.
Good advice.
So I normally do this from underneath, but I am going to do this from above just to be a little bit quicker. And just lift that up. And I don't know whether you can see that. Yeah, you will do in a second.
Never get tired of seeing the embossing powder go. Actually, I'm just looking at that design. That would be really nice as a band going around a candle or something on the table. And this is why these stamps are brilliant, because not only can you make cards and tags and wrapping paper, you could make table decorations as well. Name tags for people that come and sit down at your table. You could make little decorative... what's the word? Decorative things to go around your napkins. And embellishments and boxes, napkin holders. There you go. There you go. These are all the things that you forget to buy at Christmas, but when it comes to Christmas dinner, you think, oh no, why didn't I get those in the sale? Don't buy them, make them. And that's the beauty of getting the box set, because you've got something for all tastes, for all occasions as well. If you want to go for the super fine embossing powders, Phil's used that on this particular card. It's $29.94. You get 6 pots in total, and that's set number 1, set number 2, 686066.
Right, let me just find my lovely... Let me just show you this, look. So from a magazine set of you all know this at home. You know me well enough to know that
Oh, that's
magazine
lovely.
stamps need to be just as, even though they're acrylic, they need to be just as good a quality. And look how fabulous that's
It's
embossed.
like it's foiled, Phil.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's amazing.
Yeah, so I'm just going to find my olive green so I can colour this in. And I've clearly used it already because it's not where it should be. Panic, panic, panic. Hang on.
Now, do we have some of these on the show?
The pens, I'm not sure, Janice, if
Okay.
truth be known. So where's my lovely olive
we'll have
green?
a
This
look.
is not the one I normally
No, we
use,
don't.
but we'll do
They're
that.
on the
Just
website.
water it down. So I'm literally just going to add a little bit of colour now using the watercolour blending brush pens. And then we're going to leave the berries clear and we're going to stamp a sentiment in that band across the middle. We're just going to stamp a sentiment. So as soon as you start adding colour to this, look, it just pops. And it takes it from being, I mean, it's beautiful just in the gold, but as soon as you add some green to that, to the mistletoe leaves, so easy to do, and it just looks really, really classy. So I'm going to colour all these leaves in if you want to recap or anything.
No, we're just going to watch you, Phil.
You can if you want. I'm quite happy with that, but you know I go quiet when I'm colouring.
We are really, really busy. It's great to have your company this morning. 2/3 of the stock of your monthly mega deal has gone. Wow, it's supposed to last a month. We actually thought it would, but we kind of also at the same time had a feeling it wasn't going to. We did have a huge stock. We did have a huge stock. 2/3 of that stock has gone. Your monthly mega deal, your magazine, first of all, when you get it home, comes in this beautifully designed box that instantly you're going to get inspiration from. So you'll take the packaging off, you'll get this through the door, and instantly you'll start to get that wonderful inspiration. Don't forget you can use the box as well. So you can cut out the different elements in there with Phil's blessing to use in your projects. On the back, here's a little sneaky peek of all the cards that you're going to build, create and design using the inspiration, using the stamps, using the dies and using the papers that are included in that set. So that's just the box itself, and it's always nice, but isn't it lovely to get a great box? I just love that. You know, you could just keep that on your shelf as a reference. Or many people are buying one set to keep as a collection and then the other to use as well. What do we use? Well, you can use your papers in there. You've got 88 sheets. You've got, 88 elements on those particular sheets. You've got some great backing papers, some great toppers. Oh, some great toppers in there as well. It's easy to take out the magazine and start using as well. Beautiful colours, great designs, and all very, very much on trend at the moment. Your stamps, you've got 30 stamps, and the stamps are for a whole different design. So you've got the lovely fun and funky characters of your snowmen in there. You've got your mistletoe, you've got your baubles in there, you've got your presents, you've got your sentiments, the candy canes, that beautiful Christmas tree, and your snowflakes, and more sentiments in there as well. And that lovely border, such a brilliant border stamp to have. So that's your 30 stamps in there. You've also got 3 dies as well. So you've got joy and you've got your snowflake, but remember you can turn that joy upside down and it becomes ho. So you could either have joy, 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 or you could have ho, ho, ho. And you've got that exclamation mark at the end. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Then on top of that, you've got your 2 embossing folders, your A6 embossing folders, which give you brilliant results time and time again. So you've got your snowflakes and then you've got the baubles as well. So you've got your 2 embossing folders. On top of that, you've also got your limited edition stamp set of 24 discs or coins. And that means it's just down at the front just there. And that means you can't get it in any retail shop. It's limited edition. It's available with this set. And then you've got nearly 200, oh my goodness, projects and inspirations and ideas to keep yourself busy all the way through to Christmas and beyond. And that means when you make cards, you can sell them. When you make cards and give them, people will say, oh my goodness, where did you get that from? And you can quite proudly say, I made them. And what's nice about it is that if you forget to get a card for somebody, you've got all the elements there to quickly make a card for somebody. You can make matching gift tags. You can make matching home decoration as well. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? And really, really easy to make. 073 776 is your item number, £21.98. I know it's an incredible price. Everything dispatched on the 8th of September. So get it in your basket and check on out. Now, I just want to head down and show you some other items on the show, if that's all right, Phil.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, we have got, let me pop that over there, we've got some sentiments for you, which, of course, Phil, and Sentimentally Yours, is world famous for. Beautiful sentiments in these 3 stamp sets that you've got here. So you've got, may the peace and joy of Christmas fill your home with warmth and love. And it's a really nice combination of fonts as well, which makes it interesting. And when I say that, sometimes you'll give a card to somebody with a sentiment on and block your ears, Phil, and people don't read it. They don't. They just, oh, lovely card. But because you've got a mixture of fonts, it makes it interesting. So therefore, you read it. You want to look at the different styles because it's visually pleasing, but also the fonts are wonderful as well. With Love at Christmas and Happy Christmas. And then you've also got Have a Magical Christmas and a Very Happy New Year, Joy to the World, Winter Wonderland, I love that, and wishing you joy and good cheer at the most wonderful time of the year. Sending Christmas wishes, season's greetings out, which is fabulous, isn't it?
You could read a book. I would listen to you all day.
Oh, do you think?
So just to break that down, you've got 3 individual stamps in each set. This is the one that I didn't realise we'd got any stock of. It was Karen that told me we've got a bit left, so get it while we can. But you can mix and match those sentiments, so you can use different verse with a different sentiment and so on and so forth. So effectively, you've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 different ways to use that.
Wow. Yeah,
There you go.
it's brilliant, isn't it? 3147 46987. Sorry, I'll say that again. 469087. If you've ever been stuck to know what to write inside a card, you've got a stamp to do it now for you, haven't you? Right, so we've got another set of sentiments for you, and again, a great way of mixing and matching, and also a wonderful mixture of fonts as well to make it aesthetically pleasing to the eye. Oh, I can't believe I said that word this early. Sending lots of Christmas joy with lots of festive cheer and the very best of wishes for the coming new year. Merry Christmas to you. Have a lovely Christmas, which is fabulous. And then you've got a very special Christmas wish, especially for you, to wish you a happy Christmas and a happy new year too. Wishing you a wonderful Christmas with love at Christmas, which is lovely, isn't it? Wishing Christmas love and festive cheer and the very best of wishes for a happy new year. The first Noel and then peace on earth. So again, a really nice collection of sentiments for you to use in your Christmas cards and maybe to add to a tag as well. 3147 891 255 is your item number. Now, you can see more on the website. We've got dies for you on the website. We've got papers for you on the website, so you can head there and add anything else to your basket. If you see a red banner, it's available on FlexiBuy, which means anything else that you add to your basket, like the magazine, will be divisible into 2 payments of your FlexiBuy, which is a great way to buy and a great way to budget your crafty cash for your crafty stash. There you go, just made that up. Your crafty cash for your crafty stash.
Makes sense to me.
I like that. You can make that into a sentiment if you want.
I might do.
Right, so that's where you can head to. That's our Phil. How are you doing with your leaf?
I'm good. I'm ready to go to the next bit. I'm just showing Nina the majestic blue, the majestic blue even. So all of the luster card, the photos on the website just do not show the luster at all. So I'm just showing you what they all look like. So they're all double-sided, yeah, and they're all super luster. They're not pearlescent.
It would be nice in the embossing folders.
It's
your
classy,
dies.
not brassy, darlings. Right, so we've taken the Merry Christmas stamp, which is one of the largest sentiments in the stamps that come with the magazine. I'm just going to show you this card because this is actually a really dinky card for me. It's a 7x7. which is a dinky card for me, 7x7.
7x7.
I've been doing these like A4 cards.
Well, I thought that was a 12x12, but if you are just tuning in, it is a 7x7.
So I'm just going to show you where I'm going with this. So I've got some scarlet cardstock, and then I've got my mistletoe embossing folder, which most of you will have bought this already from July.
Lovely.
But look how it ties in nicely with the magazine. I specifically made sure everything did. Then we've got the olive green cardstock, and then we've got, I mean, look at that already, before I even do anything. And now we're going to stamp the sentiment. There are no embellishments at all, which I know you're going to find ridiculous. But no embellishments at all going on this card. It doesn't need
No
it.
flowers, no, nothing.
No, nothing.
Wow.
Absolutely
This
nothing.
could be a
'Cause
first,
do you know
everybody.
why?
Record this show, because this could be something to keep for a very long time.
This is a moment in history.
It is a moment. It is one moment in time. What have you done
Shall I
lately
tell you
to make
why?
me feel
Because
proud?
It doesn't need it.
It doesn't. Wow.
It just doesn't need it. The colouring and the layout of the card. This is what I was trying to show you when we launched at 6 o'clock last night. I said, I'm going to show you as many different ways to use this kit as I can. So if you're making quick cards, let's just stamp that in the middle. They're still going to look incredible, and
Yeah.
for me that's really important, because you know I usually spend 3 hours making a card, but sometimes, and I do. That's true.
Well, you
Even
enjoy
my
it,
Facebook
Phil.
Lives last for 2 hours. Everybody else does it in like half an hour, and I'm 2 hours
Well,
later.
you do kind of put the botanical hanging gardens of Babylon on your cards, don't you? Let's face it.
We do have a good laugh. So let's just get this sentiment done there. But sometimes you just don't need to, especially when you're making lots and lots of cards, and that's
Yeah.
the whole point. If you want to grab my poinsettia, grab my mistletoe dies, whatever, you can absolutely embellish this as much as you like. But I'm trying to show you that you don't have to, because not everybody does it, which is just odd, I know, but not everybody does.
Not everyone
In fact,
does.
Let me tell you this before I carry on. Oh, look at the time. Messaged Julia last night. 2
Yeah.
demos.
Oh,
yes.
Julia Watts.
Yeah, because Julia's here at 12 and 4. She texts me back, she says, well, I'm doing 4. And I'm like, 4 in an hour? You must just be sticking somewhere.
You sure she didn't mean she's doing 4 o'clock? She's doing 4
she's done
demos.
12 and 4 today. I'm only here for this
Oh,
hour.
I'm with Julia at 12.
And then,
Oh.
so Julia's got 4 demos planned for an
Wow,
in an
she's
hour.
a nifty little... do you know, she's quick.
Right, anyway, so I'll be watching with bated breath. So I'm just going to heat this. I'm going to heat this just from above, just to be quick, because I don't want to try and get the other quick card
Yeah, we've got
done as
20
well.
minutes left of this show with our Phil. Julia's back at 12 and 4 o'clock today. It's going to be interesting to see if the magazine lasts, because it is literally flying out the door. We've just suddenly got very, very busy. If you are on the phone lines, we know you're there. Head to the website, easiest way to order.
So what we're going to do now is we're just going to do a couple of little red splats. So there's no red on the top. Honestly, if I was doing this for myself at home, all of these little berries would be glittered, but I'm not going to do. I'm just going to do a couple of little red splats using my red pen. And if I've got some water here, that will be a miracle. I don't think I've actually got a mist. Oh, hang on, what's this? It's got no water in it.
Do you need some water?
It doesn't matter, I'll squeeze
You
it
got
out of
some,
this.
okay.
I'll squeeze the water out of this. Poor thing. So I just want to add a few little like pale red splats. You don't have to do this, but it gives you the illusion of like little berries and things in the background. And it also picks out the red in the cardstock below. And then we're going to stick this together, and then that is job done. Let me just wipe off that excess water. And then we are nearly done. Obviously, you know me well enough to know that this would be glittered within an inch of its life, but we haven't got time for that. So I want to try and get the other card done, because the other one is super quick, but it's actually using the papers, but I've cut out the foliage, so I've made the papers work in a different way again. So let's just get that stuck down. And then we will get another one. We might even finish 2, Janice.
I think we might, Phil. This is going. This
I mean,
is, again,
that's
this is a moment
fighting
in time.
talk. Fighting talk. Hang on, let me just put that under my mat just while I'm gluing. So here we go. Let's get this layered up. So this is not the luster cardstock I've used here. This is the premium cardstock, which is also on the website as a pick and mix. I can't even remember how many colours we've got now, but there are loads and loads to choose from. And this is my colour plan cardstock, so you know it keeps its shape very nicely. Foam tape, where would you be?
I thought you were just
Can you
doing some
believe
finger exercises
this
then,
this
Phil.
is my 4th roll of foam tape in.
Is it?
Yeah. In and this is only demo number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You use quite a bit, don't
So
you?
that's
But you like to have
that's
your
20 metres of foam tape.
20 metres. Can you swim that far?
Can I?
Swim that far?
No, don't be silly.
20 metres.
I used to be able to. I used to be really good when I was younger. You know when you used to do your swimming
Yeah,
tests and that?
really?
Yeah, I was good at it, yeah.
From doggy paddle
Yeah,
to
you used to
front
get little
crawl.
badges, can you remember?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
You had to pick a brick up on the bottom
Yeah,
of the floor.
that's it,
What's that
yeah.
all about? Put your pyjamas around your neck
Yeah.
and float back to the side.
We're showing our age, darling. Right, so let's just mat this on, and then we are going to leave it as that is, so I can get the other one done. So
That's
simple,
lovely.
but
Yeah.
how pretty is that?
Very effective. Love that, Phil.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
I'll let
Right.
I'll get ready.
Let's get checking out your baskets. It's important because if it has been in your basket for 10 minutes or more, someone else is going to get it. We don't want that to happen. This is such an amazing deal. It really is. And beautiful cards that you can build and create. Remember, Phil said you can sell the cards that you make as well. There's something in here for everyone. There really is. Whether you like traditional Christmas, whether you like the fun characters of Christmas, whether you like to build your own designs, whether you want the cards to match the gift tags, whether you want the gift tags to match the wrapping paper, whether you want all of that to match decor in your home, maybe something on the table at dinner, some name placement cards, maybe even make the actual placement mats as well from them. Something for the candles, something for the tree as well. You could hang that in your tree, which would make a really, really nice setting. So many different designs from your different designers inside the magazine, and I think once you've gone through the different projects, you will then get your own inspiration to start making and creating with the different elements that are in there, and it'd be lovely to see all of your designs as well, and Phil would love to see them on his Facebook as well. Now we are, oh my days, we are now approaching 70% of the stock gone. It's only the third live hour. It's supposed to last a month. It was a huge stock, but it's proven to be so popular. It doesn't surprise me. 073 776 is your item number. Pop it into your basket, but make sure you check out. Right, demonstration number 2 from our Phil. You've got about 12 minutes left.
Funny. Right, here we go. So I've actually got some of the Imperial Red Lustre card, just so I can... There you go.
Yeah, lovely.
And I've actually made a card blank from it, so it's strong enough for you to score and make a card blank with. So that just shows you, I mean, look, it's got like a silver lustre to it. It's just so, so beautiful.
And that's okay to go through die cutting machines and boxing folders, yeah?
Absolutely, yeah. So this is one of the papers, and we're kind of doing a little bit of a montage here, of building up like a background. I've got the bauble here, and I've got some of the foliage. Remember, this is one of the actual papers, Janice.
And you can cut these out easily.
Yeah, these are not from the topper sheets. These are actually from the papers, and I've just wanted to create a little background. So I'm just going. Oh, look, it's almost a shame, isn't it? To which one do you go for? But I'm going for the stripes. So I'm just going to pop that on and then just snip off the excess.
This is the paper just here that Phil is using. So, as Phil said, it's not a topper. It's actually cut into the paper, which is a great idea. You can use it as a background, but as Phil's cut them out, yeah, a brilliant idea. So think about that when you're looking through the papers that are included in your magazine alongside those toppers. It's a brilliant.
It's a good way to use your scraps as well. So, you know, like... when you're matting and layering, if you're doing it as a 6x6 background, for example, and then you've got that section that's left, you can cut these out and create this card.
Now, Sue's emailed in. Good morning, Sue. I hope you're well. She said, come on, Phil, you can do it. You can get the 2 in.
Oh, thanks, Sue.
And your box kit is brilliant.
Right, so we're
your magazine's not bad either.
Boom, boom. Right, so this is literally just pure white cardstock. I've stuck that straight on. We're now going to just stick some of these on, and then I'm going to snip off the excess. So I'm just kind of creating a little montage at the top of this foliage. So here we go. So it's different. I love doing it. This is actually, I noticed it in one of the samples in the magazine. I thought, you know what a cracking idea. It looks really, really elegant.
Yeah.
Not something I would normally do, but you know, when you see it done, it looks really
classy.
classy.
The colours go really well together, don't they?
Yeah.
It's not a distressed look. So it's like, is it like a watercolour?
It is a
look?
watercolour effect, yeah. It is a watercolour
and
effect.
I like the way the lines aren't straight lines. It's as if you've got a watercolour brush and gone across. Yeah, I love that.
Oh, well spotted.
There you go.
Well spotted. So
do I go to your top of your most popular people now, like Catherine was last night? Because she went to the top of the list.
Well, no, you're all at the top of my list because I think you're all fabulous. So
maybe just a little bit above Catherine, though.
I'm just going to put that one down there. Were you so naughty? What have you had for your breakfast? Have you not had it yet?
Well, I've not had a lot because there wasn't much left this morning when I went to the little box to fill up my little carton to bring it in. I bring in a little portion every day.
So literally, look, you can see what I've done. I've obviously cut a full sheet up just to get this, but I'm lucky I got like 7 or 8 packs of the papers. You could literally do this from your scraps. So I'm now going to pop that bauble in, which is one of the toppers. Yeah. Easy peasy to cut. Oh, look. easy peasy to cut out. Do you know what? It's a good job this is my last demo because this is my last roll that I brought
It's
with
not,
me.
is it really?
Yeah, I must have only brought 5. I do normally bring 10 with me on a one-day special, but because I knew I'd only got 3 hours, I'd only brought 5, sorry. Yeah, it just shows you, doesn't it?
It does.
I get through
how
loads
much do you
of
get through in
this.
a month if you're getting through all of that in a...
I get through loads,
Do you?
loads and loads and loads, yeah. But it's only because I like dimension. You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
It's just a personal thing. So I'm just going to pop that on. We will get this card finished. I'm hoping we can do a verse on the inside, but let's just see how much time we get.
Maybe you could do the
7
ho, ho, ho
minutes.
from the joy, joy, joy.
You might do. So this is card making in its absolutely simplest form. Look, so I'm going to cover up that gap that I've got there. Let's go there. It's obviously going to be glittered if I get time. So already, look, pop that onto there.
Oh, do you know what?
Do
I
you see
really
what I
like
mean?
that.
Look how easy and simple
I
want
really
it
like that.
Before I put any glitter or
Yeah.
anything on there. No, I need to leave that. I've got this little piece here of the Olive Grove
Yes.
cardstock from the premium, and we've got Merry Christmas on there. So let's have peace, love, and joy on this piece
I want
here.
to make all my Christmas cards this year. I think I'm going to do
Well,
it this
I
year.
only send about 4.
Yeah. Hey?
I only send about 4.
Do you?
And when I say send, I actually mean give to my sister Karen and say, can you just give them to everybody?
Oh, I just email so they can print them out themselves. Saves on paper.
That's terrible. Right, so we're going to emboss this, and we'll go with the gold again because
Yeah.
the gold looks really lovely
It does.
on the green cardstock. So this is just one of the sentiments. How many sentiments are there in that set of stamps, Janice? Can you just...
In the set of stamps,
Yeah.
sentiments, I need to, I'm just going to, do you
Sorry,
think I
I put
could
you on
take
the
it from the
spot.
front
Here, do
without?
you want this one here?
Oh, it's all right, I've got it here. Right, sentiments, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm
There
counting
you
9
go.
because I've counted the ho, ho, ho.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've counted
That's,
that.
I mean, that's incredible.
Yeah.
So that's 9 different sentiments you can put on with all the stamps that are working in there. And that's before you start mixing and matching them, which is what I'm doing here. So I'm using the bauble has obviously got Merry Christmas in there, but I'm creating a little sentiment topper with peace, love and joy. Let's get that heated up. I'm just going to do it from above just to be quicker.
Yep. Is there a big difference, Phil, doing it
There
on
is
top
to
or
me,
below?
yeah. For
Is there?
sentiments particularly, yeah.
Does it make it crisper when you do it from
I
underneath?
think it makes
Yeah.
it smoother, yeah.
It's interesting,
I
isn't
think
it?
you get a silkier finish.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now, how about stamping these on ribbon? That
Do
would
it.
look beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
Anything really. So let's just create a little banner with that. And this
I
is going
think
to
I
be,
might go and buy
this is
this
going
in
to be
between the
stuck on the
shows.
edge just here. And I will snip that on, put that on, and then snip off the excess. I'm trying to be quick. I'm speed crafting again. Pokey tool. Obviously, I'm saying I've made 4 cards, but I haven't glittered any of them.
I
But
really like this.
You could easily do that. Or I would do, which is exactly what I would do if I was making this
See,
at
I
home.
like the way you put that banner on and then you cut it rather than cutting it
Yeah,
and put
so
it
it's
on. It's
neat
a
on
clever
the edge.
idea.
Just remember
it's-
to do it from the reverse.
Yeah, and it's hints and tips like that that are going to be in the magazine. It's going to make your crafting experience even better, which is fantastic. Now, we've got 4.5 minutes left of the show. My goodness, you've done a
I've not
second card.
finished yet, though.
Not
Don't get
finished.
too
I was going to say, you
excited.
might be able to get a third one in, Phil.
Don't be ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous talk. Right, so for the inside, I've got another sheet of white, just because I want it to match the front, and we've got a red card blank. I've got my labels, 2 charming dies cut in the imperial red cardstock, luster cardstock, and we're going to get one of the verses, if I can find my verse stamps. And we're going to stamp one of the verses in there. I'll probably just get time to do this. So just going through the verses, just quickly look. Can you see we've got one that's perfect for a square card, and then you move to the next one and it's perfect for all your longer toppers. So we'll go with that one. That's by design. I've obviously designed them to make sure you've got lots of versatility with them. And we'll emboss this in gold as well. And I'll try and be quick so we can get this stuck in. I could have just stamped it and made it easier for myself, but no.
I'm just looking at all the samples at the back of the set as well.
I know, there's
so
loads. And there's
lovely.
almost 100.
Wow.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just going to grab a couple from the back.
So I'm
There's
just
a
going to
couple
stamp
that have
this
really
while Janice is
taken
looking
my
for cards
eye.
for you. This is one of the verses. Now, I can't tell you enough times to get these verses while I've got them, because I will most definitely not be reordering.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do grab those. Just while you're stamping that out,
Yeah.
just a couple of samples here. Again, something very effective, very bold, something like that, you know, maybe to your next door neighbours, for example, the big card that you send to a whole family, which is lovely.
That's just using the topper, Janice. How clever is that?
It's very, very clever. And then something smaller, sweet, look at that. And that's using, on that jumper, this is very clever. That's one of the stamps that's included in the set, which you could use as a border, but now it's made into a jumper.
Yeah.
What a great idea. Well, the pattern on the jumper anyway. The tree, look at that. It changes it slightly with those embellishments on the tree. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely gorgeous. And then look at, now that is merry and bright, isn't it? That is beautiful. Again, using the stamp set and embossing powder on there as well. Love that. 2 minutes left, Phil. How are we doing?
2 minutes, 2 minutes. Right, let's get this stuck in. We'll be done. Lou's chomping at the bit in the corner. aren't you, love?
Lou Withers is going to be with us at
Oh, Lord.
9 o'clock.
As if you didn't know who'd done that. That was me testing a new silver pen. So I'm just popping that on the inside. We will now heat emboss the sentiment. And again, I'll go from above just to be quicker. This is from the verse set, remember?
And that cardstock, is that the olive green, did
It's
you
the
say?
olive grove,
It's really
yeah,
olive
olive
grove.
grove.
It's a really nice green, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, particularly with the imperial red and the
Yeah.
scarlet tones.
I'd like adore that colour.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
I've got a big stained glass front door. It's got swans on it.
Yeah.
Pretty. 1 minute, 1 minute.
1 minute left,
So let's
Phil.
get this stuck in.
Tick-tock,
I would
as they
normally
say.
do this with foam tape, but we won't. We'll do it with glue just so we can get it on.
Well, wouldn't you want it flat inside?
Sorry?
Wouldn't you want it more flat inside?
Well,
if you did it with foam
depends,
tape,
Janice, it depends.
Does
Because
it?
obviously when I'm making my samples, I'm not thinking about sending them. So I just go for maximum effect, darling.
40
But if you were
seconds, is
sending
it
them,
left?
yeah.
40 seconds.
How about that? So there we go, look.
Well done. I think that deserves a round of applause. 2 demonstrations in an hour, even with me chuntering away for half of it.
How fabulous does it look, though? It's so
Oh,
simple,
yeah, it
but it's
does.
really, really effective.
That is fabulous, Phil. Oh, thank you very much. 20
You're
seconds
welcome.
left, Phil.
Thank
When
you.
are we going to see you again?
I'm back on the 22nd of September.
Oh, really? You're smiling. Is it
With
something exciting?
new.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you, everybody. Get your
yeah.
magazine before it's gone.
Yeah, thanks, everyone. And we'll see you again at 12 o'clock with the lovely Julia Watts. Oh, yes. Right, Pentart Mixed Mediums is coming up next with our lovely Lou Withers. Great demonstrations. Then Natasha Makes after that with Tash. And then Christmas with Tootie Designs.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, good morning. Right, we are talking all things pent art. We're talking lovely mixed media products and all sorts of gorgeousness. And I'm always fascinated with these sorts of products because, let me introduce you to Lou, of course.
Hello.
Because
Hi.
I'm still just dipping my toe into the world of mixed media. So I like these shows because they're educational as well.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, and you've got a good start with pent art because the main element behind pent art is the chemistry of the materials and the products. So they're starting from a chemistry point of view and now moving into sort of the other wave rather than craft first. So they know what they're doing.
Good
They
stuff.
really do.
So what we're going to do, because it's always really important to show these products, so you go, oh, this is what I can do with this. So we're going to go through everything pretty quickly because you may already be au fait with these products and you think, oh, I could do with topping up on that. But also quite quickly for those of you who don't know about these products, and then we can crack on and see them. So we're starting out with a nice little bundle here.
Yeah.
So we've got our canvas that's in, so this is already in black?
Yep, it's already primed and canvas. If you prefer to do it, there's not much point in doing it white, but you can do. It's just it's quite difficult to get black prime canvas. Normally we're all seeing white, so, and it's a good size, and it's got a good finish on it as well.
Oh, that's good.
Really good frame on it as well. So yeah, great bundle that.
I've just looked at this. What are these bits for?
They're
Lee?
your stretcher bars. You put these into the side and it keeps the canvas straight while you are working on it.
Oh, okay. I was just like, is that a mistake? But no,
No.
that's part of it. Lovely. Then, right, expand paste. So I'm assuming it goes...
Oh, it's brilliant, this stuff. It is absolutely brilliant. It goes on like this milky colour. You can mix it with everything that we've got on the show. We've got some special stuff to go with it. And then as you heat it, it expands.
Cool.
It's so cool to see. It just fluffs up. But it's not out of control. It sort of there's a control with it. So that's why, again, the chemistry is such a good element. Oh, it's brilliant.
Amazing. And then we've also got some pigment pastes. What are these like?
They're really important because when you're changing and colouring your pastes or your structure paste or your light modelling paste, you're actually changing the structure of the paste itself. Whereas these are that intense pigment, you need cocktail stick, the end of a cocktail stick, the amount, and then it doesn't change the molecular structure of the paste, so it still does what it's supposed to, but now you can colour it. And I've not seen, apart from really strong, expensive artist dyes, anyone else that does this.
Oh, right. I'm looking forward to seeing this as well. So, I'm confused.
Yeah.
This is a stencil.
Yes.
I'm confused.
Right. It's a silk screen stencil.
Oh, okay.
So this is like you can use on your fabrics, you can use on your canvases, you can use it anywhere. And you it peels on and off, so it was self-sticking, so you can stick it to a
Right.
surface and then peel it off. It's a really good stencil because it's so flexible.
Yeah.
You can use it with the pastes and everything on glass, wood, textiles, everything.
Okay, because I've not heard of this silk screen stencil before.
Yeah.
That's why. So I was like looking at it, going, "That's not a stencil, but it is a stencil."
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. £27.93, and you've got a £4 saving. Item number is 881465. Oh, just need to let you know that it's going to be dispatched. Everything is going to be dispatched from the 17th of September. Oh, busy for this one already. Good, good, good. Now we come on to some fabulous paints.
Oh wow, these pastes are amazing. I used a paintbrush to get an overall effect. Look at those colours.
I know.
Oh
Aren't they
my
lush?
word. And that's with a paintbrush, that's not with a palette.
Yeah.
And that's with a wet paintbrush. And I just wrote the colours down next to it. They are scrumptious. And this is what they do. This Pen Art do these, one of the best. They're just wonderful because they know what they're doing and they do it really, really well.
Nice, that's beautiful. Now, it's not just those pastes that you're getting, and they're big tubs as
Yeah, they
well. You've also got your books. I like these.
These are so cool. Yeah, I'm going to do one of these in one of the demos. And they're great because they look like, if you want to do the nooks at the moment, these are great for nooks. Nooks are books that go in a bookshelf,
Yeah.
but you create a scene.
Okay.
So where the pages should be,
Yeah.
you turn it round, you create like a scene. It might be diagonally or something like that,
Yeah.
and it lights up and you leave it in your. It's called a book nook.
I am going to look that up after
It's a
our
brilliant
show.
little thing, and these are great if you want to start that.
Amazing. So you've got the two different sizes here. So you've got your larger one, like so. Lovely little keepsake boxes, aren't they?
Brilliant.
And then we have a fabulous stencil, and we're getting a little bit steampunky, which is cool.
Yeah, and this is really sturdy because it's quite a thick one, so you get a lot of height with you instead of it a fine mylar one. This is a good stencil for a lot of things, actually. Yeah, you could do a lot with this because it's so sturdy.
And then last but not least, we've got our gel here. So this is the heavy body gel, and it's in matte.
Yeah, and this I've done a little bit. We've got well, what's it called? A silicone mould.
Yeah.
A silicone mould coming up, and I just run some heavy body gel through it just to show you that don't just think it's a glue. It's actually a brilliant moulding paste as well, so you can use that later on.
Lovely stuff. Okay then, so that is £29.32, and you've got a whopping £25 saving. 45146 is your item number. Next then, look at these colours. Platinum, lagoon blue and emerald. And these are absolutely
Aren't they?
lush.
Aren't they gorgeous, those?
Yeah.
And that, again, a paintbrush. I've not used a palette knife, and that's so fine. To think that a fine paintbrush has done that. Can you imagine what finish you're going to get with a palette knife?
Absolutely. Look at that.
But you
That
get
is
different
beautiful.
effects. Can you see how you've got a shinier, flatter surface?
Yeah.
And then a more textured one, and it all depends on which way you put it. It's different ways. It's almost like, you know, when you see lines in a lawn.
Yeah. Oh, I
Same
see.
way,
I know
yeah.
what you mean. That's cool. Again, we'll see these in action in a little while. £14.97. And again, look at this saving, £18 off. This is crackers.
They're brilliant.
Less than a fiver.
And the big pots, they will go a long way. And
Yeah.
the amount you put on, the amount you scrape back off.
Yeah.
It's like it's a bit like your embossing powders, you know, when you think you're using a lot and you're not.
You know, it's so cool. So less than £5 per bottle there. Look at that. Right, or pot, whichever. 528662 is your item number. Then we have got our acrylic paints.
Oh, wow. I've only done these on black.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those colours.
Lush.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love that top one, and it's called Brass, and it's just my favourite colour now. I've not sparkling brass. It's stunning. It's stunning.
Yeah, look at that.
Well, they all are. And that's just two. I don't keep going over. It's one coat, 3 brush strokes, and that's the coverage on black.
That is really good. It works out at, what did we say, £2.91 per pot.
That's ridiculous. And
I
I
know.
don't say that a lot, but that really is ridiculous. Get all them.
Yeah.
You will not
Lovely.
lose out on them. I'd get 2 lots, mate. One to save.
Okay, £17.50. 010212 is your item number. And then next, we have got like a really good collection here. So it's like a mixed media essentials. So we've got the light modelling paste, just on here. Then we've got our 3D balls, sort of large and small.
They're absolutely brilliant. Added
Fabulous for texture, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning, yeah. I mean, the name's not the best
I
name,
know, I
but-
always chuckle, I'm not going to lie.
No, but it's sort of like, we'd say like 3D spheres, really, but
Yeah.
it's lost in translation a little bit. But these are perfect because these fill in the gaps that when you're doing other things,
Yeah.
little tiny gaps are left. This gives it the finishing touch.
Amazing. Then you've also got the silicone mould. Again, we've got the cogs and whatnot on this one.
Yeah.
Moving along, we've got the spatulas. Yeah, nice. They're all different sizes and shapes.
Yeah, different sizes. Well, 1 to 5, I think. And I've always got mine with me, but I do use them a lot. I like
Yeah.
the wooden handle, and I like the nice to hold ergonomic as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like them.
Lovely. Oh, and then we've also got some more of your gears, cogs gears, is it MDF or balsa wood?
I'm not too sure. One side, it's not MDF.
Okay.
It's like a ply.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. There you go. So they're nice and lightweight, so they could still go on cards and things if
Oh,
you
yeah.
wanted. And then we've also got, I call them scrapers. I don't think that's the official
No,
term.
no,
but-
one is a squeegee, one is a scraper. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right, absolutely right, yeah.
Lovely. Right, £33.93, and you've got a £10 saving. 633405 is your item number. Do give us a call should you wish. 01733602000. I think our phone lines are all right now. But you can also go to thecraftstore.com. Now, if you've got any questions for Lou, if you want to ask her anything, if you
Yeah.
want to say, hey, what does this do? Then not a problem at all.
Nope.
Are you on again later?
Yes,
as
I
well?
am at 1 o'clock, I think, yeah. Absolutely.
Fabulous.
But yeah, please ask away if you so desire.
Desire. I like that. All right, yeah, so if you want to know how anything works, then please feel free. All right then, so I'm just going to hand straight over to you.
Cool. Well, I'm just going to go for it as I always do, but yeah. What I have done is a little bit of prep, obviously. I've managed to do some prep using things that you might have at home. So at home, I have got some of embossing folders, and I've done it on sticky back plastic and then put them on cards, so I've got textures. This is the stencil of the cogs, and I put some light modelling paste through it, and it doesn't take long, and if you do it fine enough, I can still see, sorry about paint on my hand, you know I'm a messer, you can just still see the lines through it, so it's so versatile, this light modelling paste. Here I've used a heavy gel, medium, matte, and this is a really good glue, and this has held those cogs on, and you can actually draw into it and and decorate it. So, and I've done this using a white acrylic, and I've just done a flat one here. But what I wanted to show you is the first thing is, it's got to be done, it's just got to be done, is you get the expanding paste, and when you're using expanding paste or any paste, it's tricky because the colours can alter the structure of your expanding paste. So you get these pastes. Now these are so intense. They're absolutely, when you first get them you think, no. I've had to put the new ones in because the others are permanently at home. I don't let them go anywhere. And you literally use drops of them. You can use them with any paste you've got. You can mix them with anything that you've already got that's water-based. And actually other structures as well. I think you can use them in your resins and stuff. But
Oh, that would be nice.
yeah, they're not cloudy in the sense that sometimes when you use products, what you might end up with, just get a paintbrush, is it actually takes over. It doesn't react like a paint, but this is like a paint as well. But just going to get a piece of card, and show you that.
Oh, look at that.
It is so strong, and this is ordinary paper from the copier. So I'm just going to take the tiniest bit of the yellow. So you can imagine the intensity of that now going into my paste means that everything it's going to be the same. It's going to react the same. I'm just going to get a lot of colour with it. So you get your expanding paste. Now, you don't need to shake it up or anything. Where is it? So here it is. And it might not look a lot, but it is. Oh, it is. So the first thing I'm going to do is add a little bit of colour and a bit of texture to this, and I'm going to do a background, because what you can do with this is add. So you can add to it after you've already, you know, fired it up, so to speak.
Yeah.
So let me just get this. Now it does look, some of them, they look a bit different, you just need a good mix. So your best way to use these is, if you're going to colour them, I always like to mix my stuff. Sometimes it doesn't say, if it specifically says don't stir, that's the only time I don't. Otherwise, you know, the structures do change when they're in the pots. They settle and level. So I'm just going to put a little bit on here first, just to give it some texture. So I'm just going to go, and I want to build it up, but I don't want it to be too heavy. And this is the background layer. So all I've done is primed my box, my little box, and I'm going to do it a couple of layers so you can see. And this is the first layer. Now, sometimes when you get this expanding paste, what happens is, it's great, it's wonderful, but then you put anything on it and forget it, it doesn't work.
Right.
Because it squashes back down.
Okay.
Well, this doesn't. It stays quite firm.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to allow it to, hopefully, here we go.
Fingers crossed.
And now it's white on white, but you can use your stamps, you can stamp with it and everything, so I'll be doing that later. So I'm just going to heat it up, start to see it bubble up.
Oh, there it goes. That's cool.
Now, the more you put on, the higher it'll go.
That's really fun.
It really is. It's great for Christmas. It's great for any textures, snow or anything like that. But there's a lot to it.
So it's like fluffy stuff.
Yeah, but it's got more structure to it.
Right.
And it's more adaptable. So once you've got this warm, it'll go quite quickly.
Yeah.
It's just the initial heating up. It takes a while, and then it just goes a bit like embossing powders. But I love this. So we're building up texture by adding the first layer, and then what we can do is I'll add some colour to this to show you what it looks like with another layer on top, coloured. But I just think this is like embossing powder. It's
fascinating to watch.
It's brilliant,
Quite
isn't it?
addictive.
And you sort of chase it around. Don't be wafting it all about.
Yeah.
And you might think just like little swipes, it hasn't worked, but it has. It really does work. You just need tiny bits.
So can you add the pigments to it?
Absolutely. And you can do it, because they're so strong, the pigments, you can get really intense colours as well.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time it'd ruin the molecular structure, it'd just make it watery. Because you're adding liquid to liquid, so you're just making it more liquid. Whereas now, because you've got that, and then very intense colour with very little water, you're actually getting a lot of pigment colour. Now I'm just going to put that out. I will just put a couple out, different, just so it's easier for you to then add colour separately.
Yeah.
And get a blobbing tool, and you can. I mean, seriously, I see people with a what you call it,
a blobbing tool.
A blobby tool, one of them round things. I don't use a lot. I just want to show you that's a pinhead there. That's a pokey tool thing. Right. So I'm just going to show you how much.
That is incredible, the amount of colour from the smallest little dot.
Exactly. So I can leave that there.
Yeah.
And I can add a little bit more, and I can just put the colour on top of the spatula, and I'm not using any, and it really does colour. So do it gently. Don't be thinking, oh no, I'll put a big blob on that. Don't, because it will. Mind you might want a big blob. So that's one colour done. So try and keep it dry, not wet wipes. That's quite an old one, so it's quite dry. And then that way you don't sort of, again, add more water to it. So again, I'll just show you with this now. Put that much on. Again, the texture, colour.
Looks like scrambled egg.
It does, doesn't it? But how strong is that?
Yeah.
It really is strong. And don't forget your modelling paste. Anything you've got like that, you can then add you can add this paste to it, because it's not as runny as an ink. You're going to get it's easier to handle. Ink's a little bit hard to handle.
Yeah.
Right, can you see? Tiny bit.
Look at that intensity.
It's madness, that, isn't it? To think.
Oceanic.
That is just, I mean, I've not even dipped my end in, really, so to speak. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add the colours to it. So, I'm going to add, I don't want a lot. I want the colour to be sort of intense in areas, and then I'm going to leave a little bit. You see, you don't need a lot. I'm going to leave a little bit to mix. So I'll mix the colours as well as adding the colours pure on here like this. So it's going to be colourful, but then I'm going to add the paints. See how little you use.
I know. Really good.
And even wiping that, I wouldn't do that normally. I'd be putting that on something else to make sure I'd got it on a, you know, like a second piece of card or a waste piece. So I've just got that on it there.
And Pentel have been going for quite some time, haven't they?
Yeah, they're, you know, one of the most celebrated companies in Hungary, well, Europe really renowned for years. As I say, as chemists first. I'm just going to add a tiny bit more red there, because I want to sort of mix it now to get an orange.
Yeah.
So I've got another colour and another texture on top of that texture. Now I'm going to make a green with the blue.
Oh, nice.
And this
is a lovely rainbow effect. I like this.
Absolutely.
Very arty.
Well, I think as a background, this is going to be nice, because I can start to then.
So are you going to expand that as well?
Absolutely.
Cool.
I'm going to get a bit of a dry brush, and what I'm going to do is just flick the colour, because even though it's got the paste on it, it will still expand. That slight bit of colour or slight bit of texture will expand. Even the minutest bit. You won't think it would, but it does. So what I don't want is, I'm not too keen on the, I like it in certain areas, but I'm not too keen on it being too sort of patchy. I want to bring it a bit more cohesive. So just by bringing the colours a little bit more together and a little bit, that's it, a bit softer, the edges, it tends to, now I like that better. So let's go for it again. And you'll see where it's denser, the colours. You do get a green in the pack, but I mixed the two together. You get a different colour as well. I think there's other colours, but we've not got them today. But
Will it flatten what you've already done?
No, and that's the thing. A lot of them will do.
Yeah.
But it doesn't flatten what you've already done, because it's got a lot. It's got a bit of structure underneath. It's got a bit of sort of stability already. It's just building on top of it. There we go, it's starting to go now.
It's like a volcano.
It is, isn't it?
Bubbling.
Where
That's
it's thicker,
cool.
give it a little bit more
look at
time.
that.
Yeah, but you're right, because normally this would flatten everything that's underneath, but it doesn't.
That's so cool. So, like you said, they're really brilliant alchemists, to be fair.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And this is like, for me, it's like next to this, because it's all about layers in my stuff and about building layers and textures. And you know, to have this as a start, normally I'd be finishing it like this, but not as a start. So I'm loving this.
Yeah.
And the colours died down a little bit.
Yeah.
And I want that. And the reason why it has died down is because when this expands and dries, it dries white.
Right.
So
Oh, that has changed the colours.
Yeah, it has changed, and it's a lot more now. It's more like Monet.
Yeah.
Like a Monet picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, normally that was the colour of it, and now it's the white, drying with the white in it.
Yeah.
It's made it. So now what I'm going to do is just gently with a bigger brush and a bit of a tatty brush actually.
Okay.
Clean off as much water as possible. And I'm going to show you what else you can put on. I'm only going to put a little bit on because I'm sure you want to see other things. So I've got that. I'm happy with that. I like the Monet feel. So I've got these pastes, and now I'm not going to use them as paste yet. I'm going to use them with the paints, and we're going to get some amazing colours. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use teal in the acrylic paint, the metallic, and this has got to be more at this colour again. Tap off what you don't need and just bring the colour in. So you're not actually covering everything up underneath. You need hardly any. Now this tames the other colours down, like the pink, the red. It's tamed that all down now, so it looks like and what I'm hoping for is like a water effect. And then we can draw some lilies or put some stencils on it or whatever you want, but I just think it's like a water scene now. So that's the teal.
Yeah.
Not going to do too much, but you can see the colour change already.
Yeah, nice.
And then what I'm going to do is go to the paste now. So we've got another sparkly one, and then I'm going to go to the Lagoon Blue in a minute. But oh, look at this. This is just sparkle.
Now with these paints, pastes. These are 20% of the stock gone already, so it's £14.97. Now I believe they're normally £10.99 per pot. These are now just shy of £5 each, so that is really, really fabulous value. 428,662. No, it's 528,662. Eyesight.
What I'm going to, shall I just wiggle this so you can see the
Yes, that would
intensity?
be nice.
Because it's a little bit hard to see when it's flat like that, but if I start to sort of show you the shine on it.
Yay. I feel like I'm looking down from an aeroplane onto like some beautiful lagoon waters, you know.
But you can
That's
see
really
the sparkle on it now, can't you?
Yeah, lush.
And that expanding foam's really helped to build that, because I don't want it too high, but I want that's got enough textures that I can still pick out the other colours underneath. But don't forget, these all work together. I'm going to go on now with a lighter green.
Okay.
I'm not washing my brush because I don't need to, but this is a paste, so it's not going to...
Oh, look.
It doesn't change. It's not runny at all. But this will just highlight areas now and give it a bit of a real nice sparkle. These sparkles are amazing. So that's enough for that. I'm not doing too much on that. I'm just going to add the paste.
Just to the side.
Yeah, and I'm going to go in with all the colours together, so you'll be able to see what it looks like when you build it up. And then I've got, just going to put that on there. Now, don't worry too much. I'm just cleaning my brush off on the back, giving it a bit of a... That's not a style, that's just me. And then a bit of the acrylic as well. It's so strong, this. It really is strong. And then I'm just colouring in between. And then I'm going to get that brush again and just soften it all up and just show you. So...
Bless, we've had emails from Kay Molyneux and Maggie and Jane, hello, saying book nooks. Cool Cats can do them as well.
Hey, there you go.
So I'm going to have a look after the show. Bless
Book
you.
nooks.
Good morning, ladies. Good morning.
I didn't know they did them, otherwise I'd have said, but yeah, book nooks, I love them. They're brilliant. I didn't know they did them. They're really cool, really cool. So here again, just blob on your paint. Don't be too... If the minute you start to sort of be prescriptive with this is the minute you lose that spontaneity. So just blob it on like that.
Blob it on.
Get your brush. Because of different textures, they will behave differently. And just flick. And what you do is, as I showed you on that colour chart, the swatch, what happens is it's a bit like your the lines on your lawn. The way it lays will give you a different texture. So although that looks really patchy, by the time I've put another thin layer on that, you've got all these different textures.
Look at that. Amazing.
So that, with the browns we've got coming up, but I do need to let that dry a little bit.
That's all right. We've had a question, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
This is from Sylvia. Good morning, Sylvia.
Good morning.
She is saying, using the expanding paste,
Yep.
will it warp card stock? Because she's thinking about using it as, you know, on a Christmas cards.
Well, I don't. If you're not using that much, you're only using blobs. No, it's fine. If you're doing it on a Christmas tree and stuff, or if you're really thinking, I've not found it, warping card. But there again, it all depends on how thin any card is. Will be warped with water.
Right.
If it's thin card,
Yeah.
regardless of if it's structured paste or anything, will warp some. But not if it's pretty good. No, I wouldn't have thought so.
Do you reckon maybe we could get some like 300 GSM or something like that and give it a whirl?
Absolute. Julia, have you ever had the expanding paste warp anything?
Not if it's on thinly. You can stamp with the
Yeah, yeah.
and then reset your stamp in it. So that works absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, no, it's fine that. But yeah, we can try it. We can try it. Yeah,
Cool.
you can stamp with it. You can actually stamp with the expanding paste, so that doesn't warp your card. So
They want to know.
you.
I've got to relay. They're like, they didn't hear what Julia said. So.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. That's all right. So you can stamp with it.
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. You can stamp with it.
Okay, good. And
If it goes to a stencil, it's probably too thick, to be honest. It probably wouldn't warp it.
so if it goes through a stencil, it might warp it. A little bit. We'll try.
Yeah, because Julie was used Pentel for a long time as well. So, you know, between the two of us, we should come up with an answer.
Ace,
Yeah.
she's saying.
There you
Julia's
go.
saying that.
There you go. That's what I mean. It's absolutely brilliant. So what I'm going to do is I've just sort of got that textural.
That looks fabulous.
That textural pattern now, and you can see it wouldn't be the same without the orange and the red underneath it. So there are reasons for mixing it, but you do need to let it settle. And if you think that you're making a book nook or anything, or a special piece, and this is going to be like holiday pictures or quotes or artists' inspiration, what a great little book. And then that's dry now, but it does need another coat. I'm going to add it with the browns later on if we can. Please do, yeah.
Let's do that then, because we are halfway through the show.
No way. Oh,
I know,
wow.
it's gone really quick. It's because it's flying. So again, if you've got any questions, if you're like, oh, what does this product do? What does this product do? And like I said, Lou's got another show a little bit later on. So we are 20% of the stock gone on here. You've got your black canvas. You've got your stencil. Oh, this is 24 by 30, by the way. You've got your stencil. Silk screen stencil. I'd love to see that in action as well. You've got your expand paste, which you've just seen, which is pretty cool.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
cool. And then we've also got the pigment pastes that are so strong. They're amazing. You've got your 4 different colours: yellow, red, blue, and the green. Now, just to say, everything on this show is going to be dispatched from the 17th, because, as I like to say, it's coming from Hungary. It's coming from across the pond. £27.93, 881465 is your item number. Then we have got our keepsake boxes that Lou's just been having a play with. Aren't they lovely?
I love these.
Well, you can put little treasures in, can't you?
I mean, if you do it up and put your chocolates in or
Yeah.
anything, what a great gift. Jewellery, anything as a gift. It's a book in one and then a present in the other. What a nice little gift.
I think I might make a scene inside it.
Have a look at your book nooks. You'll love it.
I know. Oh no, that's another thing I'm going to get.
Book nooks are brilliant.
Brilliant stuff. But yeah, I'd make this like a little alchemy box.
Absolutely.
You know, with the little tiny little potion bottles. I think I missed it. I think the other day we had some graphic 45 Halloween papers.
They'd be perfect.
Yeah, love that sort of
You
thing.
could make a book in a book and have it coming out in it, so that the door opened and your book
amazing.
was here.
Yeah. Oh, I love that idea.
So you could, you know, like a concertina book.
Yeah.
And have it fold so that when you shut that, the book folded in.
I like that idea a
Might
lot.
do that later.
So that would be cool. So you've got your 2 different size books. There we are. And then you've got your pastes. Look at these colours. They are so lush. Truffle.
Great names, aren't they?
My dog used to be called that.
Great name, truffle.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had one, but I just love those. And I didn't do them on white because well, without being rude, it's like they're just the same colour on white, but
Yeah.
on black. They're very
so
different.
fantastic. So yeah, you've got your truffles, you've got your rose gold, and I think that's champagne.
Yeah, it's my writing, sorry, it's champagne.
No, you've got fabulous writing. It's because I can't. It's me in the monitor, that's why. And then we've got this fabulous stencil. It's a nice thickness of stencil, isn't it?
It's a Bobby Dazzler, that one.
Yeah, I like
it really
that.
is sturdy for everything.
Uh-huh,
Normally
nice.
they're a lot finer, aren't they?
Yes, and then we've got our matte heavy body gel. So that's a nice little bundle there. 20% of the stock's gone. It's £29.32. You've got a £25 saving. Gosh, that's nearly half price for this bundle. That's
mad.
phenomenal. 425146 is your item number. Next then, we have got these. These are just to die for. Yeah, right. We're 40% of the stock gone on these pastes. Normally, they are £10.99 each. I'm surprised. I bet you Leonie's probably purchased some, actually. No, this is working out at £4.99 each. And the colours are so dreamy. You've got your emerald, your lagoon blue, and then you've also got your platinum. Just £14.97. £10 no, wait, what's the saving? £18 saving, gosh. 528662 is your item number. We're now approaching half the stock gone. Very good. We'll see if they're still around for the later show. Then we have got our acrylic paints, lovely metallics. These have also been busy as well. Don't they look amazing on the black card? Only works out at £2.91 per pot. Isn't that fab? Look at those colours. Amazing. £17.50. Item number then is 010212. Lovely. You get all of those. And then last but not least, we've got our nice little mixed media essentials. You've got your light modelling paste. You've got your 3D balls, small and big. Then you've got your, I'm such a child. Then you've got your mould with all the little different cogs and whatnots in. And then you've got your different spatulas, 5 in that pack. Then you've got some little plywood gears or cogs, whichever. And then lastly, you've got those silicone scraper things. £33.93. £10 saving on this collection. It's a good little set, this. 633405 is your item number. Can I hand straight back to you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
I'm going to show you how we build up this little bit here so that by the time we come to the next show, this will be ready to do. So this is an embossing folder that you might have, sticky double-sided tape. Now, I won't throw these away because I really like to add texture to sort of surfaces, and I just think, well, I'm mean. I'm just mean. I don't want to throw it away. So how I did this was I thought I wanted to bring in the idea of cogs. So I've got this ready, not primed it, and all I'm going to do is just, this is, you could do anything you want on this. You could put your stencil on, and I'll show you in a minute. I'm just showing you that if you've got these bits at home, which I'm sure we all have, I'm sure we've all got embossing folders.
Yeah.
I'm sure we've all got bits of card that we really love. And I think, why not have them and build them all together? So this has got like a circles on it. I'm not too worried about the edges because I'll sand all that off when I'm ready, and I'll rip it off so that I get a textured edge. So if I don't want it, I'll just rip it like this and then build it into the surface of it with the gels and the texture paste. What I'll do is I'll just add it like that, and then once I've put texture paste on that, you won't see it at all. It'll be collaged. So I've got that down there. I do recommend that you have a sanding block ready because I don't cut the edges. I sand them down, so it's really handy. So we've got that. Then you need your heavy gel medium, and don't forget you put your expanding paste on maybe later, but not at the moment. What we're doing is building up layers. So what you can do if you want is you can use this just to add a little bit of texture around the edge.
Yeah.
Like this if you want. Now I'm going to put light modelling paste on as well, don't worry. And then just here, I'm going to use it as a glue. Now, you can use this as a collage glue or anything. However, there are thinner ones for that, but this one will stick anything to anything. So I've got some cogs here, and I'm using the cogs because they fit well with the circles. So I'm just going to put the first one on. And that's it. That will not move. It's stuck.
Right.
So, although it's not dry, it will... Oh, nearly. It will stick. And I found that I could cut these. And I thought, right, I'm just going to cut bits off because I don't want to put full ones. Sometimes you might only want half, like that.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to... There's already glue in there, so I know it's going to stick. I'm just going to put... So it's... The little cogs are feeding in. And I'm just going to put a little bit on that one. The paste I put on, I think I put a bit too much on. And to me, it was like... it's a bit more bubbly in there. So if you're a bit more gentle and less heavy like me, then you can be it can look a lot finer.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do with this is just, I tend to do it like this now rather than push it through. And then I'm just over hanging that and pushing that back down. I want to be able to have the actual cogs as clean as possible. So these spatulas are perfect because you can really get in there and clean it up. You might not worry about this, but if you want it nice and sort of tidy, that's the best way. And the spatulas, because you've got so many different ends, it's perfect for that. So what I'm going to do is that, and I'm going to add some texture paste, light modelling paste. Now you can put it through your stencil, or you can actually use the cogs as a stencil as well. So you can use anything you want. And I'm just going to show you what it's like straight on. It's really creamy, really light. Nice. I'm going to get another. I use these all the time. In fact, it'd be hard push to say. Excuse me 1 minute. It'd be hard push to say when I don't use them. I just wanted to show you that you can add a little bit of this. Now this is different because this dries white. Don't forget, pastes are white, gels are clear. I'm just going to add that there and just there so that I'm building up an edge. And the reason I'm doing that, I know it sounds a bit daft, is I'm making a sandable edge. So I'm just buttering it up to the edge and then pushing it off there so that the cogs aren't sharp. Because sometimes, and again here, you can see that might be a bit sharp. So just the modelling paste perfect. You're not adding too much bulk, you're not adding too much weight. It's just softening those edges up and it's sandable. So can you see now?
Yeah.
It's softer. So I really love that. So again, just going to put a bit round here.
And it'll stay raised with it?
Yeah, this will stay raised.
Okay.
It'll mix in with the gels, and I'm just going to show you where is it? There it is. So just here, because the edges are a bit flat. Don't forget, you put this through your stencil as well. You know, I'm just showing you what I do to try and, because the edges are a bit without the embossing folder image on it, so it looks a bit odd. It looks like it's barren. But all you do then is, I'll use this one, I think, is just get a circle.
You look at your finger.
I know. And all I'm doing is integrating that by adding so that I've got circles now.
Yeah.
And I'm matching that so it doesn't look as odd. So again, doing it like that, and then in the middle. And you might have all sorts of things going around at the house. You've got all sorts of different mediums, like the ends of paintbrushes you can make circles with, dots. All I'm trying to do is make it so that that all integrates with that and it doesn't look as sort of finished, straight. So I'll leave it like that, and then it doesn't take long. You can add a little bit of white acrylic to this if you want while it's wet, but I would say leave it to dry because you flick it all over. So then you leave it to dry like that. So what we're going to do now is I'm just going to put one layer on here so that you get the idea of what it looks like. And we're going to go for a base of one of these. So I'm looking at these colours because it's quite an industrial feel.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with the lightest first, which will be the champagne. So I'm going to put a very light coat of this on. And this is paste. You can use it as a paint. I do, because I just love the texture of it. And I'm just going to bring in...
Oh no, that is... Oh, I didn't realise that it got the...
Yep.
It's because it was difficult to see in the white.
Exactly. So adding this now, what I'm doing is, as I'm dragging it, I'm building up the colour on one edge. So what I'm getting is, I'm getting the colour being... creating depth. So just putting a light coat on first.
Yeah.
Because what I want to do is mix it. And again, this is the light modelling paste there, as you can see in the clock face, but it's building quite a, what's it called? It's not, it looks patchy, but I want that because you build up colour bit by bit. If you tend to sort of put one layer on, I'd have to wait 3 hours to let it dry and then another 3 hours. So the idea is you put little bits of texture on and little bits of colour and it dries faster and you can add more layers. So I did this, no, not yesterday, the day before.
Yeah.
And it's well dry, but leaving it overnight should let it dry. So there's one coat. So I'm going to go to the next colour now and I'm going to build it up, not cleaning my brush. And I'm going to the rose. And I'm not going to put as much on. You don't need as much. And I'm just going to bring it in to make it look a bit more patchy, like cogs. But I don't want it too dark. I love this thick. When textures are thick, I love it because I don't like, it's hard to control or make dry brush with runny paints, whereas when they're thicker like this, you can really dry brush with them.
Control.
Absolutely. You've got lots more scope. So again, a little bit of the brown now,
Nice.
the rose, and then I'm going to go straight in. And this, I'll do this about 4 times, 5 times,
Right.
and then before you know it, all these colours like that. I mean, that's not finished, so.
Oh, I don't know. I love that blue one.
Well, I think it looks nice now, but once you start adding more, once you get over the idea that you're going to spoil it and add more, because that's what people do. They go, oh no, I won't add any more, I'll spoil it. But, you know, you can always repaint it. But now I'm adding a little bit more. I'm adding a little bit dark up here. And I'm going to compensate. Can you see how that would not be easy to do with a thinner paint? You would, it would be covering it all, not parts. So I'm just going to go down here. But I want it a little bit redder. So this is when your pigment paste comes in.
Oh.
Right, there you go. Don't need even that. And I'm going to go in with this to make it rusty.
Oh, thank you. You're almost psychic. We're like, just about to ask you to move
I
it.
know, I was thinking that's right in the way. So now I've got a rustier colour. And it'll really warm it up. So all this, put a tiny bit more in. I might put a bit of the, I'm getting a bit, now when I say you only need a tiny bit, you do, but even that was too little. So you can see now I'm getting a much stronger colour. Much stronger. And then a little bit of the yellow. Now this is a runnier one, so there we go. So now the pigment paste on top, we've got a brighter colour, and we've got that metallic coming through. So don't forget the bits in there. My advice is to get them quite dark, and then when you've got them dark and you're covering them up like that, don't be too worried that you put too much. Just get a cloth and then wipe that off, and then the colours is staying back. The colours you're rubbing the colours back. So, and then don't forget, once that's dry, the next hour or so, what I'll do is I'll sand all that back and put some greens on.
Cool.
So
I'll do another recap then, if that's all right, Lou.
Yeah, no problem.
Fabulous. So the keepsake boxes, these are where you're going to get these lovely colours that have made it look nice and industrial. So the colours are absolutely beautiful. You've got the truffles. the rose gold and the champagne. Gorgeous. Such lovely colours. And then you've got your 2 keepsake books. Love that. So you've got the small one, and then you have got the larger one. And then next you've got the stencil. It's a nice sturdy stencil. Hopefully you can see that all right, but lots of fabulous cogs and everything. And then you've got the matte heavy body gel. Right, now massive saving £25. Lots of you are going for this, getting the deluxe pastes. Beautiful. So it's £29.32. Item number is 425146. Actually, Ross is saying this is amazing, really, because these are normally £10.99 each, but then you're getting in this set, you're getting the boxes, the keepsake boxes, the stencil, and that heavy body matte gel. That's a really good deal. 425146. You're right, Lou.
Of course I am. Just dropped everything. I was trying to do it quietly, and then Alex said, "Are you all right?"
Sorry, dobbed you in.
Dobbed me in.
Stars. Okay, and then now these are our stars of the show. These ones. You have got the beautiful pastes. Now we're 60% of the stock gone, and look at those colours. They're just so lush. You've got the emerald, the lagoon blue, and you've got the platinum. Again, massive saving, an £18 saving. So it's way better than half price. £14.97 is all that you're paying. 528662. And just again, another little note to say that everything is going to be dispatched from the 17th of September because it's coming from Hungary. Should we head back to you then, Lou?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
I thought you'd like to see some of the pastes on the canvases, building it up.
Nice.
Now, I've got this stencil, but you could use any stencil. And the only reason I've done that is because...
Do you need a drink?
No, I'm all right.
You sure?
I didn't get the same stencil, but I'm using these. You use whatever you've got at home, but the stencil we've got is a silkscreen one, so it's really easy to use. So I'm just going to apply colours together. So,
Lou, let's put your mic in. You can have a drink. Do you need some water for a sec? Have you got any?
no, I haven't actually.
Can we get some? That's all right. Lovely. I'll just do a recap. Shall I do a recap here? Here we go. So because Lou's using the black canvas anyway. So we've got the black canvas. We've got the, I think we called them the expanders. You've got that fabulous stencil, silk screen stencil. So hopefully we'll be able to see this maybe in the next show, because I think Lou's back at, is it 2? Can we check? 2 o'clock, thought so. With Catherine when she'll be in. And then we've also got the expand paste and also those lovely pigment pastes. And there's 20 mils in each one of those. £27.93. Item number is 881465. Lovely. We can come back to it. We haven't got long, Lou.
All right, I'm going to cough again. Right, what you do is you can mix the paste together, but you can mix them actually with this. Looks stunning. And YouTube, Pentel have got an amazing array, a library, absolutely stunning library of how to. So even if you sort of watch this and watch it back and you think, oh, I can't remember what she did, don't worry, because it's just wonderful. So I've got now look at these colours, and seriously, I can't give them enough credit. They're stunning. Be experimental. Really go for it. You won't know until you try. Don't you know, some of our best work's made when we're making mistakes or when we're experimenting and just forgetting about trying to make perfect, because there is no such thing. So here we go. I'm going to lift that off, and it looks a bit messy, but whoa.
Cool. Can we give it a wiggle?
You give that a wiggle. So can you see now all those colours in there?
And look at all that shimmer as well.
And it gets better as it dries.
Amazing.
However, don't forget that we've got this. So what you would need to do is, say I've got a piece of card. I do like dark colours, and I'm just going to pop that on there. Oh no, sorry. What I will do is give it a squirt. Now, that's only because I'm trying to get a print from it. So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to get my kitchen roll and just roll it on, so because I'm already mucky. And this makes a fantastic background.
Hey.
So the colours on that, because it's backwards, you might think, oh well, it'll be a bit, but it makes interest in a background, and that's what you want. You know, a background's supposed to be in the background. So you can see now I've just got a tiny bit. You'll get a tiny bit of sparkle there. So you've got different layers, but all that is from one. So leave that to dry, and that could actually cut up. That would look brilliant as layering inside your books.
Wouldn't it? Funnily enough, Chris in my ear has just said, oh, that's very Harry Potter looking, isn't it? Yeah,
totally.
That.
But when you do this, you need to work on one area and then the other. But we'll do some greens down here as well with some other stuff. And then we can have that as a background. I'll show you loads of tips and tricks on that. But it is a stunning... The pastes don't move. They do round, but they don't move, so you can get quite a lot of height with that as well.
Could we see, just for the last, we just got a couple of minutes, the other ones, the other colours as well on there?
Of course you can. So what I'll do is, I'll take out, I've got the green.
Oh, I think we're 70% of the stock gone on these as well.
These colours, the green, the lagoon, teal, and it's silver. So what I'm going to do is, because I'll do another slightly different one here, so that I've got this sort of texture going on here, and just show you how nice they work together. Again, they've got no, you know, they're not going to fall, don't worry. You've got plenty of structure in there, and these are just, these colours, I can't say that I've got favourites, but I have these. And I'm just mixing them together on the canvas, because I don't want it to look too like I've mixed them all up myself. I want it to look quite ragged and rugged, and by adding the light at the end, I'm going to get lots of light greens and light teals as well, rather than just silvers. So there we go, that's better.
It's like butter and toast.
It is, that's exactly what it is, right? So this is the best bit.
Gorgeous reveal.
So
that's cool.
If I just show you that.
Oh, look at that sparkle. So I take it we do need to wash our stencils quite quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad, this. I must admit, it's not too bad at all. But yeah, with any substance like this, give it a wash as soon as you can. But don't forget, we've got our layering up again, so we use the same techniques. Not got enough, but don't just think of it as mixing those three colours. Think of it as they're three starting colours, and you've got all the colours in between. And if you get the other three as well, oh my word, you've got no end of colours. See, I love this background as well. But yeah, all you do, if I'm washing these, if I don't get to a sink or anything, I just wipe them off, and that's done. They're dry, they're clean now.
Fabulous.
There you go.
Thanks, Lou. Right, then going back to these beauties then. We are 80% of the stock gone.
I don't think we're going to get them back either.
Oh, can we not?
No, well, not as soon as I know, unless they've got extra. But no, I was said that once these are gone for now, I can't get hold of them for a time.
Excellent. Right then, £18 saving. Amazing. Thank you very much, Lou.
Oh, I've loved it. It's getting mucky.
Make sure you're joining Lou at 2 p.m. But do check out your baskets. They are luscious, and as far as we know, we can't get any more. Next then, we've got Natasha Makes, followed by Christmas with Tutti Designs, and then later the Sentimentally Yours One Day Special.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
A very good morning to you. How are you this morning? I hope you're well, enjoying your day. Are you ready to get crafty? I'm sure you are. Are you new to soft crafts? Did you get a sewing machine for a present as a gift, or did you treat yourself throughout lockdown and decided to do something a little bit different? Well, we've got a marvellous show lined up. We've got patterns, we've got fabric, we've got hints, we've got tips, and we've got one of the most amazing guests when it comes to soft crafts and creating with beautiful fabrics. We're going to say hello to Tash in a wee while, not too long though, but I do want to start with something that's very, very popular at the moment, already selling. So let's get straight into the pattern and the fabric choices that you've got right here. It's a wonderful price, it really, really is, because you've got designer quality fabrics and designer quality pattern as well. 935516 is your item number. This is your Lisa Chandler. It's the Saddle Sachet Kit, or satchel, not sachet. Oh my days. Satchel kit. And satchel bags are always very, very popular. Let's say hello to Tash. How are you?
I'm very well, how are you?
Yeah, I'm really good. I'm so glad to be doing the show with you, Tash, because I know that you bring some wonderful fabrics, and fabrics are really important to you, hence the deal that we've got, yes, and hence it being very, very busy already. So why these fabrics?
Okay, so they're two of my favourite designers.
Yep.
For a start. So we've got here, we've got Lisa Chandler. So Lisa Chandler is an Australian designer. She is phenomenal. I absolutely adore her. You cannot get her fabrics in this country apart from
Tash, there doesn't seem to be any noise. Well, there's a lot that you are talking. There's a lot of noise coming from you, Tash. I'm saying all the wrong things this morning, but your mic's not working. So we'll just have a bit of a fiddle with that. We are busy already, though. Just to give you the details once again, 935516 is your item number, £29.99. Let's go through the different options. Do we have Tash's?
Am I working?
Are you working? Is Tash on?
Are we good?
Yes, you are. Yes.
Okay,
You're
so,
in the room.
Okay, this is a Lisa Chandler pattern. She is phenomenal. She is an Australian designer. I brought her fabrics into this country because I saw them, fell in love with them, and they were not readily available. So now we stock them all at Natasha Makes. She is quite an enigma because not only does she design the fabrics, I mean, she spent 2 years learning to become a botanical artist so that she could draw botanically correct flowers.
That's
and
amazing.
when she does something, she really does it so well. That's the K facet. This is the Lisa Chandler fabric that we've got here that goes with the design. So that's her fabric, so you can get an idea. There is nothing like this in this country that I have seen, and trust me, I have looked. And that comes down to where she has this produced. It comes down to her attention to detail, her phenomenal eye for flora and fauna. I'm going to go with there. But also, the mill where this is produced is in Japan, and it's one of only a handful that will put in, because it's screen printed, so you get 16 different colours with some of the fabrics, up to 16 different colours, but the last screen is always that metallic, so it glitters. Now, just to give you an idea, sorry, I get a bit nerdy with this.
Do you know what? I love that, though. I love learning about fabrics. It's brilliant.
But so per metre, the quality of that metallic adds $1 onto the price per metre, which in manufacture is huge.
Yeah, per metre. Oh my days.
But that is the quality, and it just glistens. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the substrate, so the base cloth that it's on, is phenomenal. You just won't see it fraying. It's just stunning, absolutely stunning.
I just wanted to actually just show. There you go. That particular flower there, the detail that's on there, really shows you the quality that you've got with the prints and absolute quality that you've got with the pattern as well. Now let me just fold that back up. Also, by the way, on the salvage as well, you've also got the colours that have been used, so if you want to match up maybe other fabrics or cottons and things like that.
Absolutely, but with this you're getting the black so that you can do that contrast, and also you're getting her flowering gum leaves for the lining for a contrast, whichever way round you want to look at. But again, you've got that richness, you've got that lustre, you've got that glow. It truly is stunning fabric. Like I say, I just couldn't find anything else like it in the UK.
Do you know what? What I love about this as well is that you've given us those tones to work with. We don't have to think about going out and getting other fabrics. It's all done by an expert for you, designed by an expert as well. I do need to tell you that nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already of that black option. We've got the sample here.
Yeah,
with
I mean, this is part way through. We did this on a show not long ago, and I didn't quite get around to finishing it. But that's the sort of thing that it's going to look like. And then we've also got various different buckles on the show. So you add, there you go, you add that in, and it looks phenomenal.
Yeah,
or maybe you might want to go for, you know, a lighter coloured one.
I like the lighter.
You know, classic. It's entirely up to you. I mean, you could go cheeky red. Why not?
You could. Do you know what? Then that gives that. There's something about that gives that Japanese element. I don't know whether it's the cherry blossom that I'm thinking of, the colours that match.
So a lot of Lisa's fabric have that kind of Oriental twang and feel to them. But that, I mean, that's just to give you a little idea. And then your lining would be, when it's done, it will be that glorious.
A third of the stock has gone already.
I know, but just bear in mind, Dennis, that with your leftovers, because I'm generous with the amount you get, you could use a little strip like that and create a little something like that.
That's so beautiful.
We've got the PU on the show.
Oh my goodness!
So
now,
just as an idea, you know.
Do you know something? If you were to buy a bag of that design, the quality of the fabric, how much that would be when you go into the designer shops. You're now going to make that yourself. You'll be able to wear it yourself with pride, or maybe give it as a gift to somebody very special. That is absolutely stunning. It really is. And it displays the fabric so well when you turn it into that creation. Now, we do have other fabrics available to you. Shall we start with the blue design here?
Yeah.
And this is the Lavinia, isn't it?
So this is a Philip Jacobs design for K Facet. So the K Facet collective is 3 people. It's Philip Jacobs, K Facet, obviously, and also Brandon Mabley. So this is Philip Jacobs. He used to design for Sanderson, people like that. So big, bold florals, that's his thing. And then Kate brings in, and he does the colour work on it, which is just exquisite. So what I've done with this, because you need a contrast, I've picked out that blue, and I've also picked out one of the purples in the florals as well. Now, what I've done is given you enough so that you might want to have the purple as the outside contrast, or you can have the blue. But either way, when you open it, and these are magnetic clasps, by the way. You see, that's what you're going to be looking at. Oh, I do actually use that base colour. I must gloss over that.
But you know what? I mean, that's fabulous. Now, what I like about this, how you've placed the fabric when you've made this, because you've got that really large floral design on there, of which they are on the fabric. Would you use that as a consideration, or would you just cut the fabric how you just... Anyway.
Depending on what fabric you're using. So because I'm using a big, bold floral print, I want to fussy cut. And that's why. And there is an allowance for that in the amount of fabric that's given, so that you can really do that. And again, on that back pocket as well, really enhancing and highlighting the fact that you've got these stunning florals. They're there and they're just so gorgeous. This is a showstopper. Everywhere I go, when I use that bag, people go, oh God, it's really lovely. Where did you get it? And you go, look a bit smug. Oh, maybe.
That is so beautiful. It really, really is. We're getting busy for that option as well, 935516. Remember, you can go and get those clasps as well. They're a separate item number at the bottom of the screen, $12.99, and you get a set of 2.
They are real leather.
Yeah, and
that's just to point out, they are real leather, which won't suit everybody, but some people want real leather as well. You can use 1, you can use 2 on it. If you want the classic satchel, go for 2. If you want a different look, then just go for the 1 like we've got on there.
Yeah, love those. So they are an option, bottom of the screen, real leather. Right, now the final one in this particular set is your Japanese chrysanthemum.
Yeah, good, you can say that.
Yeah, I can. I've got some chrysanthemums at home, and only one has come out, and the other one is taking its time. And they are a beaut when they come out. On my days,
they're stunning,
beautiful,
absolutely stunning. And this fabric is one of my all-time favourites.
Do you know what? I love the colours in here. I love the deep orange. I love the darkness in the background as well, which makes this design pop. It's absolutely stunning.
I've done lampshades with this. I've had it inlaid into furniture. I've done all sorts. I just adore it. When I say I love it, I love that fabric.
It's
really just beautiful. Again, this is a Philip Jacobs design for the Kay Facet Collective. So Philip has come up with this show-stopping fabric, and then Kay has worked his magic with those colours, and it just has a richness. And this was it. When Lisa and I first started talking about doing her designs, she said all of mine will work with Kay as well. That's when she had me. I was like,
do you know what? I'd like to say we've got a lot of this left, but do you know what? It's just gone up to 70% of the stock gone already. Oh, we're busy. The black leather straps look great. 80% of the stock has gone. I think if I'm going to have a favourite, do you know what? I think I like this one. I love the black fabric that makes, of course, the pattern really pop, because you've got the black in the background as well. And we're limited stock now. What Tash has done for you is given you the fabric to work with, so you don't need to think too hard about which fabrics go with which patterns. It's all done for you. You also get that pattern as well.
And when you come to make it, there is a full demo on my website.
Excellent. We're limited on all 3 designs. All 3 designs, limited stock. Oh dear. They're going to be dispatched on the 9th of September. It's not long to wait, but it's definitely well worth the wait. If I'm brand new to soft craft, is it going to be easy for me to make?
Do you know what? Actually, it's not a tricky make.
Yeah.
It really isn't. I hate following other people's designs, which is why I make my own.
Yeah.
So for me to say, actually, no, it's easy to follow, it's easy to follow. I'm a little bit dyslexic, so for me, you know, following other people's designs can be a challenge. But no, this was fab.
Sorry to interrupt you. We've sold out of this option, as I'm just showing you that. I don't want to tease you anymore. We've got the black and gold and the Lavinia left now, so I'm going to take these away because I don't want you to be tempted.
Am I going to get them back?
No, you're not. That's going in my bag. So. That's coming home with me. So we've got the 2 options left for you, but we are very, very busy. Right, we've got more for you on the show, and those leather buckles. I can't say that. Buckles. Leather buckles. Leather. I just did it.
Well done.
Thank you. We've got different colourways for you. So you've got that really nice crimson red. Love that. You've got the grey. That's already gone, so let's take those away. Oh, my days. We have got the lovely tan colour, which I think is your traditional. Yeah,
they're classic. They're going to go with anything.
Yeah, they really are. Real leather as well. That's important because the clasp is the area of the bag, I guess, that you'll be touching the most. So you want to have something that's quality.
It's also, yes, they are top quality. They were also the thing that I struggled to find. I had to have them made for this bag.
Right. The red is now gone. I'm taking those away. So let's pop the tan down. Black again. Black sold out, that's gone. Right, red sold out, black sold out. Did the grey sell out? The grey's gone. And then we've
There's a dark brown somewhere. What have I done with that? It's on the floor.
There's a dark brown.
There should
We've
be
got
another
brown,
one.
tan and cream. We'll have a look. There you go.
You'd get
There's your
two.
dark brown. You do get 2 of the dark brown. I like the dark brown.
It's nice, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
classy.
I like the dark brown. Right, I think you need to be quick for these. Now the cream, half the stock has gone of the cream.
Oh my
half
goodness.
the stock has gone of the cream. So that's your choice. £12.99. 818-564. Wow, we have galloped out of the stables. We are having a busy, busy show.
Right, started, Jo.
Now let's get over to a design of yours, Tash.
Yes.
Love this. Now, little bags, makeup bags. It could be an accessory bag.
Could be a pencil bag. I mean, I've got all my stuff for next show in here, and I've got all sorts of goodies in here. And it's a handy size.
Yeah, it really is.
That'll do all sorts, but it's the zip. This is about the zip. I've loved lace zips, but people don't know how to insert them.
Oh, okay.
Because they're not usual.
Yeah.
So this pattern is all about how to use a lace zip. Now, we've done them before in the past. We've done them with the pyramid pouch, which is all on your pick and mix as well. We've used these before. This is putting it into a pouch form like this, which is really versatile, be it for your knick-knackery, your pencil case, your makeup, whatever it is. It's just a really handy size. But what we've also put with it is, and this is a PU, so this isn't real leather,
What's
but it
PU?
looks it. It's like a faux leather.
Oh, okay.
Pleather,
Yeah,
if you will.
pleather.
Yeah. And so it's got that little handmade thing. If you're giving this as a gift,
yeah,
it's just nice for people
It
to know
is.
that actually I didn't buy it, I made it, and that makes
look
it
at the little
all the
bird
more
on
special.
there.
Yeah.
Look at a little bird with a twig. Oh, handmade like a bird makes its nest.
Exactly.
I like it. That is so lovely, isn't it?
Just adds a little something to your project.
It's beautiful. Now, we're very busy. A third of the stock has gone. Really like the lace. Just take another look at this. You've got the stars. Have you noticed that? So it's contemporary. And the zip...
A little bit at the end.
Oh, Jen, you
Taggy
know
bits.
how I love stars. I've got a star necklace on, actually.
I know.
Have you seen that? Yeah.
It
Love
wasn't an
stars.
accident. It's on
I've
the
got
show
stars
with
on my
you.
shoes
Oh,
as well.
you are a
yeah,
star, Jen.
Yeah. No, I'm not a star, but I do have a lot of stars on me, so I'm trying. If I can't be a star, I'll wear them instead. Right, 684638 is your item number. You got that pattern. It's going to be easy for you to follow as well. But we're very busy. If you like the fabric, by the way, we've got some great combinations of fabric coming up for you on the show. You might want a sneaky peek and head to the website and maybe get to those before we do, because we're having a busy show. Right. Oh, can I just mention, sorry, beg your pardon, it's on the end of call, just because it goes with the fabric that we've got here. We've got some buttons available.
So that is the Tilda Garden Life. That's her latest collection, and it's one of my favourite fabrics of hers. And the chambray buttons, they're quite hard to get hold of, but they're on the end of call. So if you want to, you can just see how those colours just pick up the vibrancy of there. So maybe, you know, you're going to make some other pouches or whatever, and you want to put a little detail on, a button is always a great way to go.
Love that. Right, one more item to show you. We'll get to demonstration. We're so busy. We're dangerous selling out of everything, so we need to get to demo so we can do something. Right, our next fantastic deal for you, $9.99. How many of you lose your glasses, whether it be your sunglasses or whether it be your glasses or your gigs, as I like to call them, to read, or your glasses for driving? You want to keep them safe. You want to keep them scratch-free as well. And this is going to give you the incentive to do that. We need an incentive, don't we? Because we just throw our glasses down, we sit on them, the dog runs off with them, the kids have got them. 896800 is your item number. And what's nice about this is that you also have that fabulous flexi frame as well. So if I just get this, you can see you just simply push that, it opens up, pop your glasses inside, and it keeps them safe. That's what you want. So when you spend your money on your glasses, or you've got a favourite pair that you love, you pop them in, you just do that, you pop them in, and then it goes shut. And then, look at that, it's not going to fall out. That's not what you want. You want them to keep nice and safe, and that's exactly what this is going to do for you. Nice fabric, actually. We've got some great fabrics on the show. Again, you can go and have a look at the fabrics available to you. 896800 is your item number, and this is going to be really, really easy for you to follow as well, and that is so handy. Might not be your glasses, you might have something else that you pop in there, maybe your little smartphone, it could be your accessories, but the fact is it just keeps it nice and safe as well, and it's easy to pop open. If you've got dexterity problems, you can't get onto a zip or buttons or anything like that, it's easy just to push that from side to side. $9.99, 896800 is your item number. Again, a fantastic deal for you, and all of your instructions are there to follow. Right, we have got additional flexi frames for you if you want to add these to your basket. $9.99, you get 3 sets. So you get everything you need there in case you want to make more. And if you want to make and sell, then you can do as well. So you get 3, and then you've got the tool to line up the hinges as well. So you can insert the pin, which is there, which is brilliant. $9.99, it's an excellent price because you know it's top quality. That did say dispatch from May the 15th, but I don't think we're dispatching from the May the 15th.
No, I think
no.
we pulled that from a
So
slightly,
just in case you saw
older
that.
show.
I've got some news for you. The Lace It makeup pouch has technically sold out. We'll see what we can do, but it's technically sold out. If there's anything we can do, we'll let you know, but it has gone and sold out. Right. Shall we get to Tash? Do go and have a look at the fabrics we've got on the show. We'll take some time to have a look at those. Wow.
Got a bit busy, didn't it?
Oh my goodness. Tash, what we're going to have a look at?
Right, so what we are going to look at this morning, let's go straight in with the sunglasses. So
Okay.
For me, when I'm driving, I like to wear wraparound ones because, you know, you get that flick of the sun, don't you? Oh, it's a migraine buster. So for me, I wear wraparound ones, but I couldn't get easily a holder that would keep them.
Yeah, it's
too
difficult,
small, it's
isn't
too
it? Yeah.
snug.
Yeah.
So I made sure that these would fit wraparound ones in as well, which meant that then I had to get very specific size of and everything, you know, goes on from there. But it is a super easy make. If you are a beginner, this is easy. They make great gifts. Really great gifts, and they're super easy to make. Now what we've got on the show fabric wise are pattern fabrics with a plain that matches, because it's super hard to match a fabric plain wise with a pattern on a screen. It's really hard. But we've also got, as part of that bundle, is H640, and that's where we're going to start. H640 is a kind of a foam stabilizer, and this is it cut ready to be adhered. So when you get it, I mean, you said this to me, Janice, you said, well, half of these are folded, it feels different.
Yeah,
this one feels different to that.
It.
Yeah, and that's exactly why, because you'll notice on what, now you might need to get your glasses out to see this.
Out of my pouch.
Yeah, absolutely. But on that, you just see a little speckling on there. Oh yeah, you can look at that.
Yeah, you can. Very good.
And so that is the glue dot that is going to be melted then into your fabric that will hold it.
Oh, that
and
makes it
adhere
easy then.
Yeah, and then this is just nice and soft and fluffy.
We've got this available on the screen now, $11.99. It makes sense, doesn't it? 116222 for your H640. It's not a train line that's going to run down the country. It is perfect for your crafting.
Now this is the thing with it, so you know, people will say, well, how do I use it, it's very simple. Cut it to size, or you can adhere it onto your fabric beforehand. If you've gone for the fat quarter bundles, then you've got a fat quarter of your pattern, a fat quarter of your plain, and a fat quarter of your H640. It might be the first time that you've used it. If you want to top up, you can get it by the meter. It's up to you. So I would adhere it onto your pattern fabric. This is Alison Glass's crochet pattern. I love it because it's simple and yet really effective.
That is
and what I've
lovely.
teamed it with is an aqua colour plain here, so that when we fold this back, you're going to get just that pop of colour.
And the details for your bundles are on the screen at the moment. £10.99. If you want to go for this particular one, if you know someone that loves crochet, for example, a crafter to keep their spectacles in, to keep their sunglasses in.
Anything.
Perfect.
But also, because we've got the full pick and mix, I'm just going to put this under the iron. Because we've got the full pick and mix of all of my patterns on there, the number of times that I will say this is fat quarter friendly, you need to add in some H640. And it suddenly occurred to me that I don't bring the H640 to add in. It's like, you need eggs with this recipe, but we're not going to let you have them. So we've added in the eggs. You've got the H640 with here, which means that have a look at the patterns, because suddenly you can make the pencil cases, you can make the makeup bags, you can add in the PU, and suddenly you've got wash bags, you've got all sorts of different things in there because you've got it. And if you've never worked with it before, you haven't invested a whole heap just to give it a go. But out of a fat quarter, bearing in mind my fat quarters are English fat quarters.
Yeah.
So, and what do I mean by that? I mean that there are two types of fat quarters. Confusing, right? You get American fat quarters and you get UK fat quarters. America cuts fabric in yards.
Yep.
Okay, so it would be cut to 18
whole 9
inches.
yards?
No, not the whole 9. That's the trouble. So out of your yard, it would get cut into a quarter, so you'd get quarter of a yard. Whereas we are metric, so we do a quarter of a metre.
Right.
So you get a couple of extra inches.
Excellent.
Vital.
Tash, I've got some news for everyone
Go
at
on.
home. You've already found it. Back on extended delivery. Yeah, we've got that lovely lace and pouch pattern, and also the label as well. It's back on extended. It's going to be dispatched on the 16th of September. We've only got a few though. It's already flying out. £9.99, 684 638. Everything else is on the 9th.
Some more
But that
next
is on the
time.
16th. Yeah, I think you should. You need to bring more
Look
next
at what
time,
you've
Tash.
done. Just look at what you've done. I will bring more. I promise.
Okay.
I promise. I promise. Okay, so we're going to go right sides together, and we're going to repeat what we do to the lining. We're going to do to the outer. So we're just going to repeat exactly the same. Whip out your ruler. Obviously, I've got all my rulers today. Luckily, we had some.
My, that's a big ruler you've got there.
I know. I mean, I don't like to boast, but yeah. And we're going to mark down 2 5/8. Okay. And you're going to do that across all of them. So you can line them up if you want and do it like that. It's entirely up to you. But there it is. So just mark that off. I use a marker pen on here because you can see it, not for any other reason, and that's just fine. If you want to clip them, then do. And but we're going to stitch all the way round. Now, just bear in mind, you're going to have a turning through gap on your lining. All right. So normally I chat too much and completely forget. So I'm just going to mark that on there as well, because that's what happens, Janice. That is what happens. And so then I will remember, hopefully, to stop and go around. And so literally we're just going to stitch around there, round the longer side. Okay. And if you've got, we're going to use 1/4 inch seam allowance here. Secure your stitch before you start.
We've sold out a couple of other items, Tash. For those eagle-eyed viewers amongst you, you may now see that there's a huge gap and void in between myself and Natasha, because, it's gone and sold out. Gone and sold out. So your makeup patch is sold out. The lace makeup patch, lace makeup bag is sold out, and also the bags that we started at the top of the show. But we've got some great fabrics to show you, and we still have the pattern that Natasha is building right now. So busy show, and we thank you for your custom. Back to you, Tash.
Well, you would, but I've just come unthreaded. So,
not back to you then.
No. Just talk amongst
Actually,
yourselves
whilst
for a
you
moment.
do that,
Yeah, go on.
even though you've got one of those fancy machines, can we have a look at the
Fancy
fabrics?
schmancy machine, yeah.
Fancy schmancy machines. Right, now you get your 2 fat quarters and your H640 as well, you know, with all those glue dots on. So let's go through the different options that we've got for you. Your first one, absolutely gorgeous, Tilda.
Duck nest in blue.
Now, Tilda are well known for their whimsical characters, but also the way that they bring together designs that just work.
Tilda, yeah, Tilda is one lady. Her name is Tuna like the fish. I mean, imagine having a name like that where you had to explain to everyone that it was like the fish. Tuna Fananga, and she is lovely. I was very fortunate to interview her just before lockdown, and she doesn't really give interviews, but she's just phenomenal, and her work is just charming, absolutely charming. That is one of my favourite fabrics ever. I do love duck.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really stunning, and you know, you can play with it, you can fussy cut it, you can do so much with it, and I love it in the blue, but we've also got it in the nutmeg as well. There it's with a light lilac. I've put it with a light lilac, which just highlights the floral, the florals.
Yeah, the
florals.
florals. One of the reasons why Tash did this for you, of course, Natasha is an expert when it comes to fabrics and matching fabrics, so the hard work is done for you. But sometimes through the visual elements of television and your computers and your smartphones, you can't quite see the tones to match up yourself. So it's already been done for you. £10.99. That's your first option. Your second option, you can see there, is the same design, but it is in the nutmeg, which is, I really like this one because it really does highlight the blue, which is matching you with your blue. So that's your cornflower. The next one we've got available for you, a nice bit of pink in the background there.
So that is your bowl peony. So this is from the latest range from Tilda. This is Garden Life, and it's your bowl peony in pink. It's rather lovely.
It is, isn't it? And that comes with your duck egg fabric as well to back that.
Yeah.
And your H26.
H640.
That's the one.
Pick a number, any number.
That's the one. Any number, just say it.
But what I tried to do was also to pick fabrics that would work with the zips. So if you were lucky enough to get the lace zips are going to pop on all of these fabrics. I was really careful about what I brought for you, and also to get that contrasting colour, because like we say, it's impossible to match on a screen. By the time they've been in a photo booth and everything else, and you know, you're just never going to get that idea.
Yeah, love that.
So that's why we do it for you.
Next up, the one that Tash is working with at this precise moment in time, that lovely crochet. Very nice, I like that, with the good tones of the blues. This is your Alison Glass crochet and aqua.
Not everyone wants florals, you know, so it's just nice to bring a little bit of variety. For me, these are my colours. I love aqua.
It's a kind of floral, isn't it? Yeah, kind
I'll give you that.
Without
Yeah, go
being
on.
floral.
Yeah.
Love that. The next one, now this is a bit sassy. Very nice, very vibrant, a little bit different.
This is Libs Elliott.
Yeah.
So Libs Elliott is this incredible quilter. She's all tattooed, she's really modern, she's just brilliant, full of energy. And this is called Highline. And also the colour that you've got going with it, that amazing yellow, that's also her fabric as well.
Ooh.
And there's a mottledy colour to
Yeah,
it.
I see
But
that.
it's the only way that I could, to bring you her own contrasting fabric was the only way that I can mix that.
I like it.
Bring that incredibly vibrant colour with it. So that's what I've done it, and I've done it with the white, which we've got next as well.
Yeah, that is sensational. So that is the black, and then the white, which is coming up next. Same design, as you can see here. Lovely rainbow colours in here, everyone. And then you've got your green, and then, of course, you've got your H2640. Keep going to say H2O.
Interfacing. Interface. I call it interfacing.
Shall we?
Covers a multitude
Thank
of
you very
sins.
much.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yes, you're interfacing as well. And again, with your green fabric that you've got in there, you've got that like mottled tone with it as well, which is lovely. So we love that. We love that. We're moving on. We're moving on. Another design for you. Beautiful floral and the birds in this one.
It's
Isn't
just
it
stunning.
gorgeous?
It's just stunning. And again, that's your Garden Life from Tilda.
Yeah.
That's the one that we've got the sample in, which is just
Yes,
done there.
yeah, I've got
and
that.
I just love it.
Yeah, that's your Garden Life. You've got your salmon colour, which matches perfectly and picks out those beautiful flowers. And there's a little sample of how it could look when you make... Has it gone? That fabric's gone? Oh.
Busy old show today, eh, Janice?
I'm not taking it out. Can I just take that one out just to show you the size of a fat quarter? Because that's something that... Tash asked me to do before the show.
So it's
good to see the
20
size.
inches by 22 inches.
There
That's
you go.
and that's a UK metric fat quarter.
Yes,
that's the size that
gorgeous.
you're getting. And out of one of those,
That's
you
the
will
size.
get you will get one of the pouches. You will get 2 sets of sunglasses cases. So you get 3 projects for £10.99.
Let's move on. We've got another 2 options for you. Let's move on to your beautiful
flower
this
bees.
one here, your
In
flower
eggnog.
bees. Yeah.
What a great name.
Eggnog.
Eggnog. Yeah. I mean, it's upside down, but you know, you get the idea. The
Yeah, you
planters
do.
are clearly gravity defying, but they are absolutely stunning. And it's, again, this is what Tilda is known for, that beautiful, beautiful, pretty floral. And there is actually a bee in there because they are the flower bees.
Oh, yes, there is. Look,
Yeah,
look, look, look.
yeah.
There's, just there, look.
But you see, this is it. Because of the
Buzzing
quality
bees.
of the fabric that Tilda prints onto, that's why you can get that
Yeah,
that
there they
level
are.
of detail, to have a little bee buzzing around there.
Oh, yeah, you can see several bees. You've got a little bee there, a little bee there.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Once you
Bee
start
there.
looking...
Be there, be everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Fabulous. Okay, the final option that we've got, which is really nice and beautiful. Again, you've got those lovely, it's like a dusky blue, if that's a description I can use.
Works perfectly for me, yeah.
Yeah, really like that. And don't forget, you get your interfacing as well. £10.99. This is your peony in...
Bold peony in blue.
Bold peony in blue. 682-147 your item number. £10.99. That is superb value for money when you're getting your main fabric, your complementary fabric, and then your interfacing as well. £10.99. What an amazing deal. You might even afford to go for a couple of options because these are remarkable fabrics. Now, we've got some faux leather for you next. You've got copper and your pewter in your fat quarters again. It's top quality faux leather, isn't it, Tash?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, love this.
Yes.
There's your pewter colour. That's my favourite. I really like
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really lovely. And again, what I would say with this, again, use your H640 for something like that, a little pouch like that. Use your H640, but don't adhere it to your pleather.
Your pleather?
PU, pleather.
Ah, pleather, yes.
Because it's plastic leather and it will melt.
Got you.
So this time you want to attach your H640 to your lining.
Got you.
So you're still going to get that oomph.
Yeah.
We all like a bit of oomph.
Oh, we certainly do.
We certainly do. And but it's not going to be on that leather.
Yeah. It's buttery and soft, isn't it?
It's really lovely. I mean, this is a
beautiful.
quality that you could use to dressmake and make jackets and stuff with. It's that kind of thing.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
Little skirt would be nice.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Right, let's move on because we've got more for you under a different item number. This is fascinating. This is your PU quilted, and you've got two options. They're in sets of 4, so you've got your lights, which is the white, the silver, that lovely, gorgeous pink, and your gold, and then you've got your darks, which... What colour would you call that? A mink?
So you've got champagne.
Okay.
You have got copper in there, black and blue.
Lovely.
Navy, rather.
Yeah, that pewter again. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just to show you what it looks like, doesn't that add that luxury, that class, and that expensive feel to your designs? It's so beautiful.
That is our pocketed zip pouch. That is on our pick and mix. That is there. That is so easy to use and so easy to just zhuzh up something.
Wow.
And so the blues, the navy, that particular PU that you've got there, it works because I've bought a lot of blues in the pick and mix, so I wanted to bring you that as well. But in the other one, in the lights bundle, you've got that pink, that dusky pink, which works so well with all of your Tilda fabrics that we've brought you today. So I did, you know, and this was a Tim Holtz design, and again, you can use it on the base of your bag as well, and it just gives you that extra,
Well, I know which two are going home with me today.
You're going to walk out like a bag lady at
I know.
this rate,
You're
aren't
going to
you?
have to search me as I leave the building. £16.99. That's for your 4-piece fat quarter bundle. Superb value for money. So you're not just choosing one, you're getting either the lights or you're going for the darks. That is excellent value for money.
And they're
really,
big. They're
really
big pieces as well. So when we talk about fat quarters, as we have previously, they are coming off a quilting size bolt, which is 44 inches selvage to selvage. This is 56 inches selvage to selvage.
Shall I just pick one out and show you the
you chop
size?
that in half, it's obviously bigger.
Yeah, look at that.
So it's a sizable piece.
Nearly fell. Nearly fell. It is. It's top quality as well. It's beautiful.
It's really soft,
yeah,
isn't it?
It certainly is. Right. So imagine a quilt actually made from these.
I mean, why not?
Yeah. That would be very nice. Very nice. 371. Hard to clean, but you know, it'd be nice decorative.
Just wipe it.
You could. It would be wipeable. 371532, in case you eat in bed, you know what it's like. 371532 is your item number, £16.99. Right, we have got some patterns for you available. They're available on a pick and mix. Go and have a look. We've got some great patterns for you. So you can choose any of these, choose any two. And then what's the price on these for the
$11.99.
$11.99. That is great value for money, isn't it? Now, can we make and sell with your patterns, Tash?
Of course you can, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Love that. So maybe have that in consideration when you go for your patterns. And if you want more than two, then the price will just go up in increments of $11.99 for every two that you pick, which is brilliant. Right, Tash. That's just to give you all of the items that we've got on the show and the website. Let's head back.
Didn't realise how much I'd brought, sorry. So we have sewn around 3 sides, but stopping just shy there. And again, we've done that on our lining piece here, and we've left a turning through gap because I actually remembered because I wasn't chatting too much.
Oh, good.
Amazing, right?
Good.
So we're going to turn the lining around the right way. like so. And we're going to insert that into our outer fabric like so.
Okay.
Because you always want to be right sides together.
Okay.
It took me, my brain doesn't always work like everybody else's, and it took me a little while to kind of always remember. But as long as you always think right sides together,
okay,
you're going to be all right. Okay. And you want to just match those top seams together, because then we are going to stitch around each of the top pieces like that. Okay. And then it's nearly made. These are super, super quick makes.
It's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because I'm not actually a great sewer, so they have to be easy for me.
Do you know what's lovely about having an easy project like this is that it's when you lose your glasses, you sit on your glasses, you think that's not going to happen again.
No.
And then you go, no, of course not, because you can go and make and create one of these fabulous
It's also
flexi
one of those
frames.
things. I mean, I make quilts that, I mean, we've got coming up at 1 o'clock, we've got the quilt that's behind me, and that's a year's project. You know, it's a mega project.
Now, that quilt behind Tash at the moment,
we're doing it block by block, so there are 9 blocks. Here we go, let me step out of the way.
You've got 3D elements in there as well,
Yeah,
haven't
it's
you?
all hand-stitched applique. It's absolutely stunning. Again, this is a Lisa Chandler design. I'm taking absolutely no credit for it whatsoever. But that's not going to be done in a day, right? This is a project that we are doing here at the Craft Channel over 9 months.
Wow. Do we know
Possibly
what it
10.
says?
They are spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Oh, wow.
And we're working our way through. We're doing block 3 today, so this afternoon we're going to look at the maple block, which is there.
Lovely, and
Okay.
that's at 1 o'clock
That's at 1
today.
o'clock. But you see, when you're doing a project like that, because that's going to take you, you know, knocking on a year to do, you want little projects. What I do, I want little projects that are, you know, satisfying. Like, I've made something, I've achieved something,
Yeah.
I've got up, I've whipped up a couple of glasses cases, I've given them to friends, I've done whatever. You know, it's a nice, it's something. The glasses cases was something I could give my dad. He's impossible to buy for, but you know, he quite happily snaffled a couple of these. Let me tell
exactly.
you. Yeah.
They're so handy. They really, really are. And let's hope that with our staycations and our travelling abroad even, this is something that's going to prove invaluable to you, because you always know where your glasses are and they'll always be safe. And in your car as well, you know, if you leave a spare set of driving glasses in your car, you could make one for in your car and to take with you.
I'm laughing because I have 12 pairs of glasses
Do
and
you?
I still don't know.
Actually, I wonder how many pairs of glasses I've got in my bag with me right now. I'll count them.
I was trying to look at my phone last night. It's like, just simply where have I put my glasses? It doesn't matter how many pairs. And then I find, you know, all the glasses cases that I've made, and I hit the jackpot, because I'll find at least 3 pairs in there. I'm like, oh,
I've only
great.
got one with me this time. I've normally got about 5 pairs. That Catherine Sturrock has been in my bag. I know she has.
Oh, has she?
I bet she has. I
Do
bet
you
you'll find some of my
glasses share?
glasses. Well, I won't call it sharing, but we often get it mixed up.
So all I'm doing now, I should probably tell you, because, you know, that helps, isn't it, is just stitching around the top. And when I've done that, I'll just clip those corners there so that they're going to be nice and sharp when we're done.
Okay. Yes,
Talking of
because we've
sharp,
got to
I'm
fit
gonna
the clip in there.
We
Yeah, haven't we?
have.
That
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
with the pattern. There are also extra flexi clips available for you. They come in sets of 2. Sets of 3.
Because they have to be...
Is that 3 sets?
3 sets, yeah.
3 sets, not sets of 3. They're sets of 2, but you get 3 because you get 2 in a set. That's what I was trying to explain.
3
in a set.
So you get 1 with the pattern, and then if you want extra, you get 3 when you buy.
Yes, that's exactly what I've just said. If you rewind it, it makes complete sense.
Yes. Is that like what tapes, when you rewind it and you can listen to it? Will it make sense then?
Yes, but don't play it backwards, because that's not good. Yeah. Okay.
We know what you mean, Janet. Yeah. We know exactly what you mean. It's all good.
But they're at the bottom of the screen, $9.99. So it's a 3-piece flexi frame bundle.
We'll get there.
Just as it says there, Janice. Just
there.
read what you see.
Say what you see.
Don't add any more words. It's not worth it. Oh, Elizabeth has emailed in.
Good morning,
Now,
Elizabeth.
Oh, good morning, Elizabeth, by the way. I hope you're well. Elizabeth would like to know...
Yes. Oh, don't make it a difficult question.
Can the
Clearly.
interfacing be used to make a handbag?
Yes. Yes. So it's okay. So I say yes, absolutely it can, and then it gets into, but what pattern is it? So
Right.
I will use H640. Absolutely, it will give it a softer look. If I want rigid, so if I want this, and that's not going to move, like that is going to
Yep.
properly stay as it
Yep.
is, then I'm going to look at using either Styleville or Styleville Fix.
Okay.
Okay, which is a thicker foam. Again, it's like sewing through a cloud. It's,
Yep.
you know, it's nothing. You don't have to change a needle or do anything different.
Yep.
But it is just, it's a thicker one, and it will hold it.
Yeah.
Whereas H640 will be, it will give it some oomph, but it's not going to be. Look, this has got H640.
So that's softer.
Softer. I'm trying to.
And
think.
then the bag's stiffer.
Yeah.
So softer or stiffer, you choose.
Yeah, absolutely. This has got, this one's got H640 in, and so you can see that's gonna work.
Yes, it is.
A treat.
Love that. Details on your screen. 116222 is your item number. £11.99 is for the H640 on its own. Limited
You're
stock.
going to call it all sorts of things, aren't you?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
1 metre by 90 centimetres, £11.99 is an excellent price. It really is. Remember, you've got all those little glue dots on there as well, which makes it so easy to use.
Yeah, of course.
So we're limited stock.
But it doesn't move around.
No.
So there's none of that. Oh my goodness, I've got to quilt it into place, or none of that.
Just stays.
Just do it.
And that's really important. £11.99, 116222 is your item number. 1 metre by 90 centimetres. And there you go. That's what it looks like on a roll. We're on a roll.
I mean, it's the
We're
most
on a
exciting
roll.
photo, that, isn't it?
Do
Here's
you
a bit
know
of
what
white
I like?
stuff on a white background.
Yeah, but I like to see that. It's kind of toned. I'm sure they've made it a little lighter.
Oh, I
in
saw them in the
background.
photo. Don't worry, that's my photo.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I was trying to stick up for our Luke, but if it's your photo, yeah.
I know, how do you make it exciting? I know, but it was either that or we took it off the roll and you didn't even get the little bit in the middle. I mean, what do you do, Janice? It's tricky.
It is tricky to write a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. Right, we're on a roll. We're busy in the show. You can head to the website to see everything that we've got left for you on the show. Remember, any questions, email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. We've got the lovely Natasha with us all the way through until 11 o'clock and then back at 1.
Yes, I believe so.
With Alex.
Yes,
Lovely
I think
Alex.
so. We've just turned this through, by the way, and I'm just working into each of those corners. And if you've got something, if you've got a little pokey tool, whip it out and ease out those corners. Don't go in with kebab sticks and stuff like that. No,
Well, actually, I was gonna say, like a knitting needle.
No, because you'll go through your fabric.
Right, 'cause it's
this has got a
sharp.
slightly blunt
Got you.
end to it, so you don't. We've all done. You know, some people go in with scissors, and I just hold my breath.
Skewers.
Yeah, skewers. All of that. All of
Screwdrivers.
Yeah, I mean, it's all been done. It's all been done. But no, if you want your stitches to actually be okay, and then, I mean, you can press it and make it look pretty, and you can sew up that turning through gap. I'm just going to stuff it down there for now. There we go. So what we have now is a situation where it's mainly done.
Okay.
So now all we're going to do is fold that over. See, we've still got that flap there. We're going to fold that over. I will pin it there.
You could put 2 little eyes on it, because it'd be like a fish then when you open it up and close it.
I mean, all things are possible. Yes. That wasn't necessarily where I'd gone with that design.
Probably
but I mean,
not.
I could
But it's
I
a
could
little
bring
imagination.
that next time.
Maybe you could use the buttons that we've got at the end of call to create the eyes.
I'd
See
gone
where I was going
googly.
with that?
I'd gone googly eyes because that's one of my favourite things.
Is it?
Yeah, I love a googly eye. I love just sticking googly eyes on stones with the kids, just to create little weird characters.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
I'm
is
easily
good fun.
pleased.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. How I while away my time.
Well, you could googly eyed, or you could use your buttons. These are available on the end of call.
Yeah, I mean, we've got googly eyes. We've got buttons. We haven't got the googly eyes.
Actually, you need buttons that are googly eyes. Googly eyed buttons. That's what you need to get.
Challenge accepted, Janice.
Thank you.
Just you wait this time next month.
It'd be great. A coat full of googly eyed buttons, or a shirt full of googly eyed buttons. Be amazing.
Stuff of nightmares.
Be amazing. Right, these are available on the website. You can find those at the end of call. Lovely little buttons.
Do you know what I'm going to do now? I've folded over. I have pinned.
Have you?
Yeah, it's all right. We're just making stuff over here
Yeah.
quietly. And I'm just going to stitch across. Just make sure that you get all of that out of the way because you don't want to stitch through the other side.
Have you put the snappy clasp in yet?
Oh, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. And so stitch across the base there.
Half the stock has gone of your sunglasses case pattern with flexi frame. Half the stock has gone.
Amazing.
Just to clarify, sorry, I'm not over-egging. I know.
Are we back here with the flexi frames
Can
again?
we? Can we?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
for a moment. Just a question I have. With the pattern, do you get one or get two?
You get one with
get
the pattern.
one.
One
You
with
get
the pattern,
one
and then
with
you
the
can
pattern.
top up with 3 more.
Right. That's it. That's all I've got. That's it.
That's okay. That's okay.
So
So look, we've got the
less than 10
outer
minutes.
done. Less than 10 minutes. That's
Yeah.
right, because we've got less than 10 minutes worth of stuff to do. So we are then going to. We are at the flexi frame point.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Okay. And I mean, it's really technical. You thread it through.
And that's it.
Pretty much. Pretty much. So that goes through both sides there. And then you want to just line up those and slot that through. Now, you've got a long straight bit there. If you have got, and I have somewhere, if I can just whiz around here, if you've got pliers.
Oh, do you know what, Tash? Sorry.
What?
The reason why I was over-egging it on the clasp, it's just me. I'm just visual. I just saw it like that. That's why I was getting confused. But when you take the pin out, it opens up. Now I get it. Sorry. It's just that some people at home as well might be thinking like me. Where are we? Oh, there, that hand. There you go. Sorry, it opens up. Again, it's all in the prep, Janice. It might be an idea to do that before we actually go live in a show. But it's just one of those things. Sorry, Tash.
It's all right.
I have to get it right.
You do, and you have.
Yeah, thank
We're
you.
all good.
Not
We're
that I
all
didn't
good.
trust you.
No,
because I
no,
do.
that's all right. Don't worry. Don't
I
worry.
wasn't having a meltdown or anything like that. It's all good. Right.
Do you want to see how to shut it now?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, of course you can. Get your pliers.
Yep.
Twist it round. That's all we're going to do. Okay, just twist
Are they
it.
special pliers? Pliers.
Yeah. They are ones that I found at home.
Are they like the jewellery? You know, when
Yeah,
you, make
you
jewellery
can
and
use
things?
your jewellery ones, and
Yeah.
that's the thing. I mean, I've just done a little. It looks like a musical
Yeah.
jiggly thing. But if you want to match it and make it kind of the same size, then you can do that as well by just going,
Okay.
further up.
Yep.
And closing it further up. But that's all you want to do. Just twist it round there, and then
Perfect.
hey
Look at
presto,
that.
Bob's your uncle. There it is.
I've got to admit, it is one of my favourite clasps to have.
It's really
It
satisfying.
It is. There's something.
But you don't have to make it as big. I mean, you could make it smaller and just have it as a card.
Yeah, you
purse
could,
or
like a
purse.
coin
yeah,
purse.
anything
Yeah,
like that.
definitely.
All
Love that.
things are possible, Janet.
Yeah, put your bus pass in or something like that.
Yeah.
Which is great.
For sure.
I do love that. What a great little kit, and that's available at £9.99, which is fabulous. But 2/3 of the stock has gone. 2/3 of the stock has gone. You might have some fabric at home you want to use, or you might want to go for some of the fabric that we've got available for you on the show with your interfacing as well. Let's go back to the fabrics. Tasha's done such a wonderful job of bringing you great designs, but also the extra fabric and interfacing that goes with your main feature fabric. And that's important because sometimes we can get it wrong and not highlight certain parts of the pattern in the main feature. So this is something you've done for us, Tash, and you've brought here today.
Yeah, it's something I do at Natasha Makes every single week, and I call it my half-metre heavens, and it's generally done as a half-metre where you get that pattern and you get that plain because, like I say, especially, and this started during lockdown.
Yeah.
This started when people couldn't go out and you couldn't actually get hands-on fabric, which is what we want to do. So I just made sure that I colour matched, and I'm really lucky, there'd be days where I was a little bit stuck and I'd ring Kaif and Brandon and they would help me out and go, oh, have you tried this, have you tried that? So, that I've really had a lot of help with colour from absolute experts,
Excellent. I threw my voice really well then. Did you notice on the screen? I was like a ventriloquist. My mouth didn't move, but all you heard was Tash.
So yeah, that's the whole ethos behind it. And so instead of bringing you half-metres of each, I've brought you fat quarters, but then brought the H640.
Yeah. Love this. Now, the first option is your favourite, Tash.
One of my favourites. I don't want to be pinned in.
Yeah,
you know,
I won't do that to you. This is lovely. So if you know anyone that likes nature and ducks, you've got lots of choice here because, like you say, Tash, you can cut out, you can fussy cut, you can use it as the fabric as it's intended, and then you've got that lovely lilac that goes with it as well. So the hard work's been done for you, and these are really decent sizes as well. Next along, same design, but we've got it in the nutmeg, which is a beautiful cornflower and nutmeg combination there with the cornflower blue, which looks remarkable.
Now that cornflower blue is actually Tilda's own plane.
Is it?
Yeah. And they're not cheap at all to come by.
No.
But because that blue was such a hard one to pick, I had to go with this. I had to go Tilda all the way through.
Ah, excellent. Right, you also have your interfacing as well. The next up, really nice, bright, well, not bright pink. It's like it is still a dusky pink, but it's the way that it's toned up with that lovely duck egg.
It's a happy pink.
Yeah, it is a happy pink. I like that. A happy pink. And then you've got the duck egg blue in the background because you've got the main part of the pink there, which is great. The one that we've been working with is the crochet and aqua, like this. I think it's very on trend at the moment, this kind of design.
Really is. Really is. Absolutely love it. And Alison Glass is a fabulous designer, really talented.
Beautiful. Next up, we like this. A little bit of sass, a little bit of design.
Now, you see, you might want to do, you know, you might want to make for a gentleman.
Yes.
And, you know, that is not going to want ducks or flowers.
No, probably not. Probably not.
I mean, I'm generalising, but...
Doesn't matter. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to. We've also got the yellow in there, which is like a mottled. Yeah. A bit like my legs.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it. They're in trousers. I can't comment.
They are.
But the only way... And again, that's a Libs Elliott. That's phosphor.
Yeah.
That's her own fabric that is going with her own designer. So you're getting, you know...
Yeah, you're getting quality and you're getting value for money.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the white design next. So I love this. Yeah, it's fresh. It's like a rainbow, isn't it? The rainbow colours. We love that. And then you've got that fresh green, mint green that goes with that. And the interfacing, of course. Next along, nice traditional pattern this. And this is your flower bees and is it your Dutch rose?
It's just flower bees on eggnog.
Oh, flower bees on eggnog. I think we've called it dusky rose. I think that's the dusky rose.
Oh, that's the dusky rose. Yeah, so that's the dusty rose. And again, that is a Tilda colour because picking that exact pink, too difficult, so I had to go with an actual Tilda plane.
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? And again, this is why Tash has put these together, because it is difficult to match up the right pink that's in a design, and that's where you can go wrong.
You can go horribly wrong, and if it just clashes and jars slightly, you just won't love it. And I want you to love it.
Yeah.
I want you to love what you make.
You are going to love these. These are absolutely stunning. Right, the final option, we've gone back to the peony, but we've got the blue background, and then you've got that lovely slate blue fabric that goes with it. I really like this one.
The slate blue is lovely. I've gone just a tone lighter with the lining, so it gives a very, very slight contrast. And it's kind of the colour that you get when you take into account the dark background with the spots on it. It kind of gives you that colour. So, and again, it's one of those things that until you put that fabric next to it, you're not going to see if it works. But it really does work. And I spend hours and hours matching colours. It's one of my most favourite things to do.
Aww.
You ask anyone that works with me, they're like, she's at it again, isn't she? Like, yep.
Well, we thank you for that. £10.99, 682147 is your item number. Now, everything is going to be dispatched on the 9th of September, not too long to wait. Can you believe it? We're in September already. Now, we've got Tash's patterns on the website. These are fabulous and they're a great price. They really are, because Tash said you can make and sell. So think about that. $11.99 for two. I think they make great gifts, and because they're timeless as well, if you want to buy them now and give them as a Christmas gift, that's absolutely perfect. Maybe you want to make what's in the pattern as a Christmas gift. That's also absolutely perfect as well. So there's a project for everyone. $11.99 for any two. And you've got 63 almost 5-star reviews. We'll call them 5-star.
Yeah. And they're all photographed step by step.
Oh, lovely.
Because I taught for years, and I know that not everybody is going to be able to, you know, to understand, or if you're new to sewing and there's maybe a technical term in there that you just don't know. So, you know, as standard, you will get a small instruction with it photographed so that it's really, really clear as exactly what you do. You know, a lot of people won't because of the printing cost. Yeah. I just go, won't worry about that.
Well, we thank you for that as well.
Just do it with
we need to thank you guys at home as well, because your sunglasses is limited. limited. Oh my days, right. That means you need to get one of these into your basket and check on out. So you get the clasps that allow you to open and close. Beautiful design as well. If you want to go for more of the clasps, then they are available online as a set of 3. I totally get it all now. 896 at the end of the show. 896 802 is your item number. Tash, thank you so much. What a wonderful show.
Oh, it's so lovely to see you.
And we're going to see you again at
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, where we're going to create and make that sensational quilt. Handmade as well, beautiful. Right, do check out your baskets. Don't miss out. We've had an incredibly busy show. You can go and have a look at the fabrics that are available online. Don't forget your pew leathers as well, and your quilted faux leathers. Absolutely stunning, great value for money. We'll see you at 1.
Yes.
Thank you very much,
yes.
Tash. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Right, there's a Tutti Cutesy in the studio. Yes, it's Christmas with Tutti Designs and our lovely Julia Watt. She's had a haircut, you know. And Sentimentally Yours, stamping after that. And then it's Tash. Hooray!
"28 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California, with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, well, we had to go in. When we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that, my friends, is where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success that it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment crafts, stencil art, and even more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 28th birthday, we have joined the craft store to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up, and join us for our 28th birthday celebrations on Friday the 3rd of September at 10 a.m. to Monday the 6th of September at 6 p.m. We'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Good morning. Right then, we are talking Tutti Designs and I'm joined by Julia. Good morning, Julia.
Morning, everybody.
Morning. So Tutti Designs, because I was just saying this, I think I've only done this once with you, even though I know you've been doing this for quite a while. Can you tell us a bit about the company, what you know?
So it's a small family-run company. It's based in Miami Beach in Florida. They have probably close to 700 designs in their catalogue.
Wow.
They've been going for about 5 years, I think, now.
Yeah.
Huge breadth of different topics that they cover: weddings, anniversaries, birthdays, cute, religious, Halloween, Christmas, loads and loads of different releases. So there's a lot to work with. And they're very intricate dies as well, so there's a lot of snippability in them. But having said that, you know, if you need something really quick,
run it through your machine, pop it on a card, you're good to go.
Excellent, there you go. Now I must just say as well that they're a lot bigger than the packaging. Don't be fooled by the packaging. So we're going to start off with our first one. Oh, and everything's going to be dispatched from the 9th of September. So you've done some boards for us, thank you.
Yes, because it is deceiving that they're very economical with their packaging, which is very, you know, sort of planet friendly really, isn't it? Yes, so you've got your holiday logs, and then you've got your Santa Moon, I think it's called.
Santa Moon, yes.
So you can see there, you know, obviously for me the holiday logs can be used any time of year. It doesn't necessarily scream Christmas and poinsettia at me. You can obviously snip off the foliage if you want to and just use it as a log. You've got that separate poinsettia that you can decoupage up, but the Santa in the sleigh and the moon is just quite iconic really, isn't it?
Really nice. Oh, and on a gift bag, how cool is this one? That's so nice. That's beautiful. Lovely on that gift bag.
Yes, I must say a big thank you to the Tutti Designs design team who sent all the samples over.
Oh, that's good. Amazing. Right, £17.99, 846094. So another set that's a lot larger than they look. We have our fabulous baubles. They're just coming onto the screen. And again, like you said, there's lovely intricate detail, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, you can snip into them. You could use individual baubles on their own. Obviously, you can kind of paper piece the background in a different colour. You can cut the foliage out in green and lay that on top.
Yeah.
You can do all sorts with it. It's really, really useful.
Nice.
And that one,
yes.
I mean, that's just your card, isn't it?
Iconic. Yeah.
You know, but you can actually, I think in one of my demos as well, you can actually snip the Merry Christmas out and just use that as a sentiment as well.
Perfect. And then look at these samples. That's just lovely, lovely sized cards.
Yeah.
I love they've done some gift bags for us as well.
Yeah, well, it's nice to have it to present a gift in a little bag, isn't it? Because instead of wrapping it in wrapping paper, you can use tissue paper and perhaps stamp on it if you want to.
Nice. OK, so that is £18.49. 903801 is your item number. Then coming along to the next one.
So these dies that are coming up are like duo dies.
Right.
So I've actually cut these out in red and gold. It's
they look fab.
The Sentimental Yours Lustre card that I've cut them out of.
Yeah.
And so you can use them with the backer, as you can see on that sample there, or you can use them to cut an aperture as well, so you can look into your card with them. Or you can just use the intricate part just on their own. So it's very versatile, lots that you can do with them.
Oh, it looks
and
lovely.
I must say, actually, that our Mr. Martin, who's got the one-day special, I saw this morning, came to this counter. He looked down the counter and he said, I would buy every one of these.
Oh, that's cool.
So, you know, he's a crafter, obviously, and very, been doing it for kind of 20 years or so. But, you know, he knows something that's good when he sees it. He knows something that's versatile, and he would buy every one.
Amazing. Look at that. Isn't that
beautiful,
so pretty?
isn't it? You don't have to be complicated because the die does all the work for you.
Absolutely. There we go. And then
I love the gift bags.
This is great.
That's
you've
not
got
that one. That's actually the last one, the last new one. That's the holiday windows. That one is.
Right at the end of the counter?
Yeah, the last but three.
I will pass this over then. So
further down. That's all right.
Let's pop that there. Marvellous.
Yeah.
So, right, if you want to go for these, £18.99, 148375. Then we've got the potted Christmas tree.
I love this one.
And
you will have seen some of that popping underneath your Santa Moon in the first sample. So it's nice to do a row of them so Santa can be flying over the top. But there again, you know, pop a sentiment on and you've got your card. Perfect. Cut it out in a couple of different colours and actually pop the baubles back in. You know, paper piece the baubles back in. Paper piece the basket at the bottom back in if you want to. Then we've got the foliage as well, as you can see. We've got the mistletoe, we've got the pine bunch, and then we've got a holly bunch as well.
Amazing. And then let's go to the samples again.
So it makes a fantastic wreath.
Yes. This is fabulous.
As you can see here, we've got some snowflakes which are with one of the other dies on the counter.
Amazing. And then let's bring this one in.
Just the mistletoe there.
Yeah.
Isn't that effective?
So nice. That's all you need.
Yeah.
All you need.
Yeah.
And then we've also got our lovely little tree.
I love that tree.
Yeah.
See how well it fits on an oval die?
Yeah, it really works, doesn't it? That's
Yeah.
really nice design, that. £18.49, once more, 335688 is the item number. Then we're moving on to some stockings. Always handy to have these as well.
Yeah, so obviously you can hang those from whatever you want to hang them from. You can, if you wanted to make the centre one have a longer thread, you can snip off that one and use one of the ones from the other one.
Got you.
Obviously you can hang it off of the baubles one that we saw earlier.
Oh,
remove
good
the
point.
baubles and put the stockings on instead.
Makes sense. All good.
There you got hanging from the log that's in the first bundle.
Yeah, that works together brilliantly.
I love all these little little carriers that we've got, these little bags.
They're fab.
Yeah.
£9.99. Item number is 244854. Then coming along, we've got a nice little scene here.
Yes,
This
yes.
is cute.
Yes, I really like this one. And
Snowflake Village, this one is.
It's almost an A6 in size, this die.
Yeah.
So again, you can cut the baubles off and use them the snowflakes off and use them elsewhere if you want to. You can paper piece in the ground there. So a little bit of glitter and add some snow.
Absolutely.
Cut the houses out individually. There's lots that you can do with that.
Amazing. Look at that sample. That's really pretty. And actually, I think white gel pen, just highlighting it.
Yeah.
Looks really good. £11.49. Item number is 503883. Then we've got some very lovely ornate snowflakes. They've got candles inside. There's a bell inside, a snowflake and a tree.
I was trying to figure out, you know when you think when you're in the shower, yeah. So I was trying to figure out if you could make ornaments from these. Now the poinsettia one and the candle one, I think actually the candle one is symmetrical. Oh no, not quite. So it's definitely the bell one and the tree one.
Yeah.
You could cut multiples and then score them down the middle and actually kind of glue them together and put a little bit of baker's twine or
brilliant idea
in the middle before you put the last one on, and then you can make your Christmas tree decorations.
See, I like that idea. And maybe make them thicker as well, like layer up a couple of...
You could do, yes.
Yeah.
That's quite grungy, isn't it? But I really, really like that sample.
That's fabulous. No, all these samples are just wonderful.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Gorgeous. Okay, £11.99 for your snowflake die. Dies for you getting there. So, as I said, just bear in mind they are much bigger than the packaging. It's £11.99, 400563. Then, moving along. Oh, elegant poinsettia.
Yeah, so you can see from the sample that we've got there, you can paper piece in the poinsettia in the centre.
Yeah.
And for the actual sample, it's been cut twice and offset, so it looks like a bigger amount of foliage behind, which is a really nice effect.
Yeah, lovely, very clever. Here again is the board, just so you can see it sort of individually. And then if I bring this one in, let's hold this the right way. There you go. Again, that's been made really full.
Yeah, and a little bit of the pine foliage from one of the other bundles has been added, and the snowflakes are coming up.
Nice. Okay, £9.99 then. Item number is 833234. Oh, we've got a nice little frame here now.
Yeah, so you've got the poinsettia frame, so you can see on the sample there, we've got a black one and a white one, and just offset them and added a sentiment into the white one. Very, very effective. Who'd have thought?
I think this would be nice with a photo in, actually.
It would be nice with the photo in as well, yeah, because it is a square frame.
Yeah.
So it's easy to cut. You could snip away the poinsettia corners and in a different colour and just pop those onto your frame.
Lovely
So
idea.
we'll perhaps have a go at that.
Good stuff. £10.49. Item number is 142398. Then we've got, oh, he's elegant, isn't he?
Then we've got
swirly
this
deer.
beautiful deer here. This is where I think some of the snowflakes have come from. I might be wrong. But yeah, you've got a beautiful swirl below. Obviously, you can use them separately. They're two separate dies, so you can do whatever you want with them.
So elegant. Look at that. Perfect. And then, yeah, we can just see that sample down there as well. £11.49 is the price. 098684. Now here we go. I think this is it.
That's the holiday window, yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, so you've got 4 different
You've
designs?
got 4 different ones. Rather than just giving you one, you've got 4 different designs, which means it's easy to do a triptych, or you can just use one on their own. I mean, that's really lovely, isn't it? Having your backing paper inside your card. So I think if you open that card,
yes.
It's the aperture. Yeah, you see the aperture's clear.
Yeah.
So that's a really nice way to cut it.
That's really nice. And then again with this one. Oh, I like this because it's got acetate in the background. And it's a little bit of a shaker card.
Your shaker card. You and your shaker card.
I know, I'm obsessed.
I know, you love them, don't you?
That and shrink plastic, love it. Yeah, it's so
Aren't
pretty.
they effective? But you can see that you can with that set, you can easily make lots of different cards, but very quickly.
Yeah.
So that could be your Christmas crafting done.
Yes.
For your quick cards, your charity cards, your neighbours' cards, not the ones necessarily that you want to do for family where you want to throw everything at it.
Yeah.
But I think that's a really good set. That would be my recommendation, I think, on the counter for value for money.
Anything. You heard it here first then. £14.99, 574002 is your item number. Then just very quickly, so we're moving on to Merry Christmas sentiment. Oh, see, that's a nice focal point. It is
nice to have a sentiment as a focal point. So the last 3 dies that we're looking at now are, because all the ones we've looked at before are brand new, released last month, okay? So never seen them on the craft store before. Now, the next 3 you haven't had on the craft store before, but they are older designs. So they are new to you guys. But yeah, that says it all, doesn't it? That could be inside your card if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah, perfect.
If your writing's like mine, pretty rubbish.
Mine's terrible, terrible. £9.99, 159307. Then moving along.
This is lovely, isn't it?
It's a fab scene.
Yeah.
You could almost make this like a little stained glass window.
You could, absolutely. That would make a lovely shaker card with a bit of glitter behind it.
Yeah.
And obviously you've got your snowflakes there that you could paper piece back in again if you want to, or use separately. But very, very pretty. And that's what Tutti Designs are known for, that style of die.
Yeah, lovely. £9.99. Item number is 124747. And then last but not least, we've got some more lovely baubles here, sort of ornamental panel.
Yeah, this has been another really popular one with Tutti Designs because it's very elegant. You know, again, it just says it all. You know, you just pop that on the front of your A6 card, you're done.
Yeah, perfect. £10.99. Item number is 493465. Now, you can go to the website. We've got some returning favourites as well. So look at all of those 5-star reviews. There's the branches, the candles. There's loads there of baubles. Right then, so what are you thinking of starting with?
Well, we're going to use the holiday windows to begin with, so I'm going to actually do 2 cards straight away because they are very, very simple to do. So as Alex has shown you, with the holiday windows, you've got your 4 dies, and each one, let's measure the die cuts actually, each die cut measures 2.5 inches square. So they're not tiny, they're a good size, but they make a good statement piece. So we're going to do like a triptych on a DL card, if you like. So I've cut the little deer, and I've cut the Christmas tree, and I've cut the Santa in his sleigh. Yeah. And I've just realised I've actually put sticky back plastic on the back. No, I haven't. I put sticky thingy on, adhesive sheet. Brain's not working, so that makes it easier for us to stick it.
Cool.
So we're going to put some glitter on the background as well. So let's just pop this on the back. So that now is sticky. Yep. So we will do all our glitter in at once, because you've got to have glitter at Christmas.
100%.
But we are going to use a clear glitter so that we can still see the green below. And the cardstock I've used is the Olive Grove from Sentimentally Yours, which is available as a pick and mix on the One Day Special shows. So you should be able to find that quite easily. Just make sure that you're covering the whole area, because I mean we know it's 2.5 inches, so I've gone just shy of 2.5 inches, about 2 and 3/8, something like that. And we've got our little deer. I love this one. I like kind of what could be young deer rather than the older ones. I mean, that one's an older one because it's got bigger antlers.
Yeah.
But I do quite like the younger deer ones.
It's sort of Bambi-esque, actually.
Yeah, but Bambi obviously didn't have horns, did he? He was too young for horns. He did. I think he did as he grew up, didn't he?
To be fair, I haven't watched it for years.
No,
and
I
years
haven't.
And years.
That's why I'm just correcting myself because I know I'm wrong. My son will say, "You're always wrong, Mum." Right, so let's get some. I've got some paper in here. Oh, let's use this. There's nothing too dodgy on here. It's just a list of my demos. Because I've got like back-to-back shows. Some of my stuff's over there.
I know, yeah.
Some of my stuff's over here. But I did remember the glitter.
That's good.
So we're using the rainbow crystals from Sentimentally Yours. We're just going to pop this in the background. Obviously, it just adheres to that.
Yeah.
Oh, flick it everywhere.
Oh, the puns. Just adheres to.
Ross, your jokes don't get better.
To be fair, it was Chris.
Oh, it was
I'm gonna
Chris.
dub him in.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, Ross. Well, I'm not really, because Ross's jokes are dreadful as well.
He's saying it. Yes, this is true.
So you don't need very much glitter. Obviously, most of it's going to go back in the pot.
Oh,
Obviously, you can use bigger glitter if you want to.
Nice.
Or just pure white glitter would be fine. Obviously, you wouldn't need to use green card if that's the case. Obviously, I flicked glitter everywhere. Right, that's my list of demos. I need that for later.
So we'll find these lovely glitters on the next show as well?
No, this one isn't.
Oh,
You'll have
is it
to
not?
find this one in the brand shop, probably, because Phil likes the moon dust, whereas I like the rainbow crystals. I like the moon dust too, but if I had a choice, I'd be going for rainbow crystals. I need some more tape. Let's go for the... I don't want to build up really high, so we go for the 1mm tape.
Ah, lovely. We're just having a little look at a sample there while you're doing that. Lovely.
That's fine. I need to just make sure that...
Oh, that looks so effective, but how easy? Like
yeah,
said,
they are
dead
easy.
quick.
Obviously, I mean, I've been using I've got one of these Cricut Creations machines now, so I've been using that, and it's been cutting absolutely fine on those, no problems whatsoever.
Yeah.
I'll just put that like
And
that.
in fact, I reckon for all of these dyes, you don't necessarily have to have a...
You don't need a big machine.
No.
You don't. The sort of 2-inch machines are no good, but your A5 machine is absolutely fine. I mean, I've used the manual Spellbinders machine, the Platinum, with it, and it's been absolutely fine.
Nice.
So you don't have to have an electric die cutting machine. So let's see if we can get these straight. It'll be a miracle if I do, seeing as the counter's a bit high for me. But we'll see. You'll get the idea anyway, and you can do like a batch make with these. Let's just do it up against that line. Now, the background paper I'm using is the wood grain papers from Sentimentally Yours, which are available again on the one-day special shows. So you can pop them in your basket when you're buying your Tutti Designs dies if you want to. So that's going to go up there. And it does help having the wood grain lines, actually. That's what I'm hoping. So that's going to go in the centre, like that. So there's our triptych, okay?
Yay.
Right, I'm going to do one more, because there's 4 windows, isn't there?
Yeah.
So let's do something with the 4th window very, very quickly.
Oh, no, there's no rush. But I will let you know as well that the Christmas windows, a third of the stock has gone. Doing very well. Yep. Very popular design, like you said, like you recommended. £14.99. Item number is 574002.
Right, so what I've done is I've taken the other window, this one that we didn't use, the one with the bells, and I've cut it into another piece of the wood grain papers, and I've cut it again out of the New Gold Lustre card from Sentimentally Yours. And I've popped some 2mm foam tape on the back of my frame. So we know it's going to be the right size because I cut the frame out with the die. And so I can try and get it straight, I am going to put a bit of glue on my foam tape so that it doesn't stick down before I want it to. Obviously a bit of glue on your foam tape means that you should be able to move it rather than it staying put as immediately. And also sometimes over the years, and you know, my mum has kept every single card I've given her.
Oh.
Every single one.
Bless her.
Loads. So over the years, sometimes foam tape becomes unsticky, so your glue is quite a good thing to have, actually. So now, we should be able to just slot this in. Obviously, if you wanted to, you could put, in the background there, you could have put a piece of adhesive a little bit bigger than that, and then you can just slot it in without needing glue, and then just put glitter in the remaining exposed adhesive.
Yeah.
But we're just going to put glue randomly here, there and everywhere on the bow and slide it in. Let's use my tweezers. So this is the real telltale, if we can actually get it in the right place.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, we need to just drop it in the frame. There we go. And there is card number 2.
Brilliant stuff.
So easy peasy, 2 totally different cards.
Yep.
But very quick with your windows.
Amazing. Thank you, Julia.
You're
I'll do
welcome.
a recap then. So we've got lots and lots of lovely designs. Oh, let's go to the website first, just so we can have a little look. Then you can see the whole range and you can shop ahead. So hopefully then you should be able to shop by brand there. Lovely. We are very busy across the board, actually. Nice. Okay, let us go to a little bit of a recap. Now, first we've got the holiday log, and this one comes with the Santa moon. I do like the Santa moon, but the log is very useful. Could go that way, whichever way. And then there's your Santa moon. Ah, and have a little look at this design. That's so pretty. Done a brilliant job, the design team. If you would like to go for this little bundle, it's £17.99. Item number is 846094. Then the next one, I really like this next one because I adore the A Very Merry Christmas tree. I think that's just perfect. And it also comes along with the ornamental baubles, which we'll have a little look at as well. There, very snippable. Oh, let's hold it that way round so you can see those. There we go. Fabulous. And there's that one. Amazing. Right, £18.49, 903 801. And remember, everything, yes, is dispatched from the 9th of September. Can't believe we're in September. Then moving along. Really like these as well. You've got the holly bells and the baubles. Here you go. That's really pretty in the I like this cardstock, you know.
It spills, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Premium lustre.
It's good stuff. And we've got this one with the bag. And then going back to our bauble, we've got this one. And then last but not least, this one. Excellent. £18.99. Item number is 148375. Next, we've got the potted Christmas tree. I can see why Phil said he would literally buy every single one of these, because every time I go to the next one, I'm like, oh, I really like that one as well. Yeah.
I think it's a real compliment, isn't it, when somebody like Phil says that, you know, because he doesn't have to, you know, he wouldn't tell me if he didn't mean it.
Bless. There we go. So we're just going to have another look at one of these samples. That's such a pretty little sample as well. It's very intricate, that tree. So as you can see, again, it's very important for me to point out it's way bigger than the packaging, these dies. £18.49, or the pictures on the packaging, you know what I mean. 335688 is your item number. Then the stockings have been really busy as well. That's a nice sample, isn't it? And then we've got a nice tree. I love that it's teamed with the logs. I think that works brilliantly. Nice. Ah, Rossa just said we could put somebody's names above them all. Yeah, that's a nice
Good,
idea.
yeah.
£9.99. Item number is 244854.
You could as well, because you know that on the Sentimental Yours show there's the alphabet dies.
Yeah.
You could just have an initial on each one.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Here we go then. Last one for now, because we'll crack on with the demos. We've got this one with our lovely sets of houses. Nice. £11.49. And then look at this sample. The white gel pen absolutely sets it off. I think that's fabulous. £11.49, 503883. Now, the Christmas window is doing extremely well. 2/3 of the stock has gone, so we're just popping the details onto screen. Do be quick for that one. Let's come back to you then, Julia.
Thank you, everybody, for listening to me. It's really nice when people listen. Right, okay, so we're going to make, again, a very kind of easy card, because they all are. So we're using the Holiday Bells, and the Holiday Bells has got 2 dies in it. So you've got this backer die, and as you saw from the boards, you can actually just put the decorative die just on top of the backer die. But what I've done is I've actually used it to cut myself an aperture out. Again, I've got the wood grain papers from Sentimental Yours, and I've put some sorry, I'm erming a lot. I've put some foam tape on the back again. So we're going to stick this down first of all, and then we're going to slot our lovely bells that I've cut out of the Imperial Red luster card into it. So we've got the Imperial Red, then we've got the Olive Grove, which is the regular cardstock, and then we've got the New Gold. So you know, at Christmas you're going to make loads of cards. Make sure you've got plenty of cardstock, because you never know when the mood might catch you and you think, oh, I'll just make a few Christmas cards, and you want to make sure you've got all the cardstock you want. And now, shall I live dangerously? Yeah, let's live dangerously. On my tiptoes.
Oh, sorry about the counter. I haven't got that.
It's fine. It's fine. There we go. So that's going to go on there. And then we're going to just slot this into the gap. Now, it's not a snug fit because it's meant to be a backer.
Yeah.
So you know, you're not going to worry about getting it in the right place. You're just going to pop it in quite easily with some of the glue. And I am using the Sentimental Yours glue. I'm not sure what glue the floor manager used before, but it wasn't sticking, the extra boards that we did earlier.
Oh.
But Sentimental Yours glue definitely sticks.
I can also vouch for this.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and
Arlo.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good stuff. Again, you don't want to run out of glue at Christmas. Glue, your white cardstock, your watercolour cardstock, and your kind of Christmas colours, whatever your Christmas theme is. I mean, I'm tending to go for my red, green and gold, but obviously if you want to go for a purple Christmas, do a purple Christmas, wherever you want. So let's see if we can get this, drop this in so our gap is the same around it.
Perfect.
So, I mean, that looks fab as it is, doesn't
doesn't it?
But what we're going to do is we're going to add some foliage. You can see I've got foliage all up here. So we're going to do a couple of borders. Let's make this quicker if we can. Just scribble some glue on here. And so this is from the...
is it with the potted?
Yeah, the one that comes with the potted tree.
Yeah.
So we've got our pine branches, and I've cut these out of the rich green. So
I've got to get myself some of this cardstock as well. It's really
lovely,
nice.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Liz just said she's got that as well.
And then we've got the holly branches I've cut out of the emerald pool. So we're going to put some of those in. I might not use all of them. And then we've got some mistletoe. And the mistletoe, you do have a separate little tiny one as well, which you can decoupage up if you want to, or just have as extra foliage. How are we going to have that? Let's see. Let's have that overlapping there like that. And then we go for some more. So we're just doing ourselves, we're making our own border around the edge and hanging off of the edge a little bit. And then some more glue. So obviously I'm doing this off the cuff here, so you can plan it a little bit better It did look better when I actually did it at home. But that's live TV for you, isn't it?
Oh, I think it looks beautiful.
Thank you, my darling. I'll pay you later.
Yeah.
We've got our little kind of cascading leaves down there, and then we're going to do exactly the same on the other side, but not necessarily in the same order. We don't have to go the same order. We might do opposites. So we'll start with the mistletoe. Obviously, if you're one of those people that can't do random, then do it exactly the same. That's absolutely fine. You don't need to worry about the paper. Because, you know, I've just picked it up off there. Don't need to worry about the paper running, obviously, because it's printed paper and it's not inky paper.
Yeah.
So again,
very handy those. That, and like you said, they'll make a fabulous wreath as well.
They do make a fabulous wreath, absolutely. And I do love the sample that's got the mistletoe on it.
What's that?
With the red ribbon. I think that's just lovely.
The red ribbon.
And this is a great die for just using up your scrap pieces, because you don't need very much. And they are individual dies as well, which is very important. You don't have to cut the whole lot together, which makes using different colour cardstock really easy.
Perfect.
Nearly there, 3 more.
Oh, it's all good. I like that sample we're looking at as well. That's really pretty.
Yes, it is. Yes, I do love that tree. It's hard because there's so many new dies. It's hard to fit them all in an hour. So obviously we've got a second hour at 3 o'clock.
I know, we're working you hard today, Julia.
I know. My poor knees. There we go. And one more. We're nearly there. Thank goodness for that. There we go. One more. We just hang that off there. So if you wanted to, you could put a sentiment on there. Oh, I've got glue on my fingers, that's the problem. You could put a sentiment on there if you want to, or you can just leave it like that and put your sentiment inside.
So pretty. Oh, it really pops.
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice idea. Perfect. I'll carry on down the counter then. So, yes, let's carry on from where we left off. So I believe we're on the... Are we not on the... Did we already do this one? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. This is the one we're on. The ornamental snowflakes. So you'll see in each one, and I love Julie's idea of making them 3D. They're a lovely little size. You've got the candles in there. There's the bell, the tree, and your poinsettia. And then the samples here. Such lovely little gift bags. So nice. And then, yeah, I agree. This is nice and grungy, but it works. Totally works. Now, it's $11.99, so that's fitted into those hexagon nesting dies really nicely. $11.99, 400563 is your item number. Then we've got the elegant poinsettia coming up. And this, perfect for paper piecing. And there you go. We've got all of that detail. It embosses really well as well. There you go. And then if I bring this one in, that's cool because that's different. You don't think of these sorts of colours with your poinsettias, do you? But I like that.
Yeah. I think it's lovely to see the different colours.
Nice.
We do get very set in our Christmas ways, don't we?
We do, don't we? Yeah. $9.99 then. Item number is 833234. And then we've got this frame. I totally want to put a picture into it. I like that it's like a double frame and it's offset slightly. And then you've got your poinsettias, which you could chop. You don't have to use the frame if you want to.
I like the fact that it's not symmetrical, so you haven't got exactly the same corners.
I agree. That's cool. Funky. Have we got a sample with this on? Yes. There you go. Have a little look at that one. Perfect. All right, £10.49. Item number is 142398. Then we've got the swirly deer, who's very, very elegant indeed, trotting its stuff. And I love the swoosh. That's nice for sort of underlining. It's really good.
You could have the Merry Christmas that we've got that further down the counter and just have the swirl underneath it.
Perfect. Job done. It's a good one. And then there's our lovely little gift bag for this. £11.49. Item number is 098684. Moving along. Yeah, this one is the star of the show. Have we? We've gone limited.
Thank you, thank you.
So it's gone limited stock. It's, again, the pictures on the packaging are a lot smaller, so they're bigger dies than you think. I loved that triptych that Julia just did. So that is now limited, but look at all of these beautiful samples. Perfect. Lovely little size as well. Great for batch making.
Great for batch making, yeah.
Do you know their angel policy?
Yeah, as long as you're hand cutting things,
Yeah.
you can sell as many as you like.
Great. Shake a card.
So don't sell the die cuts,
No.
basically. You've got to make a project.
Perfect. All right, $14.99, but yeah, you need to be quick with that one. $14.99. Item number is 574002. And then we move on. So those were all our new todays, and then we go on to some of the others that we've got. The Merry Christmas is lovely. I'd be very tempted by this one as well. So you've got your Merry Christmas, and this is $9.99. Item number is 159307. Then we move on to our beautiful reindeer scene. Yeah, definitely a little bit of glitter in the background with that one. Lovely winter forest. And that's $9.99 again. 124747. And then last but not least, we have got the ornamental lovely baubles. There, look at that. Again, all those beautiful swirls. Very ornate indeed. $10.99, 493 465. Back to you, Julia.
Back to me. Okay, so now we're going to use your ornamental foliage die. Again, I'm using the wood grain. I'm sorry, I'm using it all the time. It just works so well with these dies. So we've got it cut here out of the Imperial Red. So we're going to glue this on first of all. And then we're going to build it up with different colour card. So we've got some snowflakes in there, we've got baubles, and then you've got the individual baubles. So each one of these individual baubles could be a single card on its own, because it's very easy just to snip in there and make it into 3 parts if you wanted to. This is the thing about Tutti, they're very snippable, the dies, and they're just incredible. The fine detail they get in them is absolutely amazing. I mean, on the bird, it's probably a cardinal rather than a robin, because that's the American bird for Christmas. But you can see that he's got. You'll see when I put him on there. They've got there's like little cut details in there, like almost like a deboss line to give you the detail of the wing. Can you see there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is going to go up the top here. Just offset it ever so slightly. Hopefully that's straight. Let me just hold it and see. Let's just push that down a little bit. There we go. I'll turn it over to make sure it's... So I've got glue everywhere. It dries clear and matte. We're absolutely fine. Then I've cut it out again, out of Olive Grove, and you can see I've snipped the foliage away, so I can then glue the foliage on top. So instead of having red foliage, I'm going to have my green foliage, which is what I want. And again, this is the Olive Grove card, which I think
Where
is...
was that one from? I'm so sorry.
This is, what, the die?
Yeah.
The die is it's the foliage one. It's the Christmas foliage.
Oh,
that one.
Oh, apologies.
I think it's the second bundle, isn't it? Is it the second one?
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's that one. It's hiding.
It is. Nice. We've got a little shot of that as well.
Right, so we're going to put that on top of that one. Doesn't matter if the bit of the red is showing, it's going to give you a drop shadow. As it is, I've done that pretty well. Okay, so that is going to give you a little bit of depth as well, because obviously you've got another layer of card up. Then I've got all the little snowflakes. So I've cut it again out of white card, and I've got the 4 snowflakes that I'm going to stick on in white. So we just put a little blob of glue in the centre of each one. And then that's going to give me another colour as well. But they're the colours of my card that I've got on my mats and layers.
Yeah.
And you can barely tell that I've snipped it.
Absolutely.
Because I've rounded it off of it as I've snipped it out.
Yeah.
There we go, so that's going on there. These would look nice if they were glittered as well, I think. If you cut them out of card that you've glittered yourself, or glitter card itself. I don't actually have any glitter cards, so I tend to put double-sided adhesive sheet and then glitter. So let me just put that one on there.
Yep.
I know it's not exciting TV, but we're getting there.
Oh
we're
no,
getting
it's
there.
lovely. I just love all the inspiration.
It is quite therapeutic. Not so much on live TV, but it is quite therapeutic at home.
Yeah.
So there's our little snowflakes. Then for my sentiment, what I've done is I've taken this die here, it comes with the ornamental foliage, and I've cut it out of the Olive Grove card, but you can see I've snipped away my Merry Christmas from it, and I've taken the bottom little swirly bits off there. So I've now got myself a sentiment, so that's going to go in there. I've even kept the eye, because the eye of Christmas is separate, so we're going to have to see if we can... I've got it in a little bag, so I've still got it.
I know, it's always so easy to...
Yeah, you lose your eye. You could obviously cut this out of the... I'd use the Elizabeth Craft Designs adhesive on a piece of card.
Oh, yeah, that's good stuff.
And then it's very good stuff with your dies. And you could pop that in, but sometimes you end up picking so many bits out of your die when they're really intricate like this. So, you know, try it and see which you prefer, whether you prefer gluing it or if you prefer picking all your bits out. So we could have it on the wonk or straight. Let's have it straight, but let's have it slightly over this side, I think. See if I'm not sticking to it. And then let's find my eye. Look at it, it's tiny.
You've popped it in a tiny little bag.
I've got it in a little bag.
It's perfect.
Little bag. Where is it? There it is. Don't lose it now. Don't falter at the last second. And it's going to go about there. Far too much glue. It's very difficult when you've got such a tiny little piece. Come here. Here you go. This is
Those Phil's tweezers.
Yeah, Phil's tweezers. Well, they're my tweezers, but his brand. But that's where it goes flicking all over the place. So there we go.
Again, such another fabulous card.
Yeah,
great.
But actually, only 2 dies, and they're the 2 dies that come together.
Yep, so nice and quick and easy. Lovely jubbly. Another quick recap. Okay, start from the beginning. A very good place to start. We've got our holiday log. Let's pop it this way. Holiday log. And then you've also getting the Santa moon. Aren't they so pretty? Oh, I can't decide. And then there you go. Look at that lovely little die. Oh, not die, sorry, gift bag. And then that's a beautiful card. Now, what? Oh, and that's using the potted plant at the bottom, or tree.
Yeah.
Ah.
Isn't that effective for a forest?
Yes.
I love that.
Great.
Absolutely love that.
So it's got versatility.
Yeah,
that.
and don't forget that as well, you could actually use the dies at the bottom like that for a forest, and you can have a stamped Santa at the top. You don't actually have to have all dies on your card.
True, very true. Good stuff. £17.99. We're over 20% of the stock gone on this one. 846094 is your item number. Then moving along, we've got the A Very Merry Christmas tree. And you've also got the ornamental foliage. So again, we've got those boards just to show you. Sorry, I've winged that in. And next one, love this gift bag. And I just love this. Wow, they're just gorgeous samples. Absolutely beautiful. £18.49. Item number is 903801. Then the next one are our beautiful ball and that set of bells. And in that fabulous Phil's cardstock. Has he got this on his on the next show?
It is on, yes.
Oh, I'm going to go and have a look.
Yeah.
Nice. And then some lovely cards and gift bags again also. Whoops. There you go. Perfect.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, really.
Just a little bit of paper piece in. It's just so simple but so effective, because remember, when you paper piece, you've got your die cut of the bits that you paste it. You can do 2 colours.
I'm going to get you a coffee.
You've got the fall away bits,
yes,
and you've got the die cut from the fall away bits to work with. So you do a twofer.
Excellent.
Brain.
18.99. 148375 is your item number. Then we've got the potted Christmas tree, and again, then you've also got the foliage. So we've got Nice bit of mistletoe. We've got some cones, little bit of holly. Lovely, yeah, it looks so good as that forest at the bottom. And then this card looks fab, and then look at that with the mistletoe. Yes, look at the wreath just coming into play. Good idea, very good idea. So it makes it very versatile. £18.49, 335688 is the item number. Whoops. Next we have our stocking trio. Lovely. So yeah, you could totally take off like that one and pop it on that one if you wanted to.
We'll definitely use that one in the next hour.
Oh, great. Great stuff. Yeah, what time is Tootie back on?
3.
3 o'clock. £9.99. Item number is 244854. Then we've got the Snowflake Village. This has been another really busy one.
Yeah, I really like that one too.
A third of the stock has gone, and again, you get a card, literally one pass, glue it down, done. Job's a good one.
Yeah.
£11.49. Item number is 503883. Then we are going on to the ornamental snowflakes. I'm liking these as well. Very pretty. I like on the sample, which I'll show you in a second, that they're into little hexagons that have been cut out. This one, I'm just bringing it in.
Yeah. They'd look good in the circle as well, but in the hexagon, that's a perfect fit.
Yeah.
I think that's probably a 2T, yes, it's a 2T hexagon as
well.
well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right. Nice. That's lovely and full, that one.
Bit of texture paste in the background, isn't it?
It's been embossed.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's been embossed, and then this is it's teaming the poinsettia wreath, I realise.
Oh, is that vellum? It
is,
isn't it?
In the background.
I didn't see the
That's
vellum
why
before.
I stopped. Nice. £11.99. Item number is 400563. Next, we've got the elegant poinsettia. This is quite a nice large die, actually. Perfect for your paper piecing. And then, that's a good example of the paper piecing.
It's hard to see it, isn't it, until you actually got it paper pieced
I
in.
think so,
Yeah, but it's so effective and so easy to do.
£9.99, 833234. Then we've got the frame coming up next. And I like that. It's just a bit edgy. It's edgy. Nice. And I'll just bring this in, actually. There you are. £10.49. Item number is 142398. Are they on social? Can we see pictures on social
yes,
as
on
well?
Facebook. There's a Tootie Designs page on Facebook.
That's good. Lots more. I mean, there's great inspiration.
There's also
here.
a blog as well. I can't remember the name of the blog, but if you just look for Tootie Designs, you'll find it.
Excellent. Swirly deer. He's really nice, isn't he? Lovely.
Very handsome.
Yes. Details are just coming onto the screen. £11.49. You get the two dies. They are separate there. 098684. It's gone.
Gone. Well done, everybody.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Tootie Designs aren't widely available in the UK, so when we have them here, you do need to grab them.
Yeah.
And they will disappear off the website tonight if they're still available, actually.
I was just about to ask that, whether it was the same.
Yeah.
So thank you, that one's sold out.
Well done.
Then we have got a Merry Christmas die, which is just a lovely one. The font on it is just gorgeous. Yeah. Nice. And like I said, outside the card, inside of a card. £9.99. Item number is 159307. Next then, we've got the Winter Forest. And those little bits that fall out, they could go into a shaker card.
Absolutely.
Yeah. £9.99. 124747. And then last but not least, for now anyway, we've got the ornaments. Again, that's one pass through the machine. Card, job done. £10.99, 493 465.
Okay.
Over to you.
Time for a quickie. Right, so again, I've got the wood grain paper here in the background, and we've got the poinsettia frame. So, and I've cut this out of gold. And you can see from this, there are actually some cuts. So we could actually raise... So there's not all the leaves do it, but some of the leaves, if you wanted to, you can stick your finger behind and actually raise them. I think there's only two, actually. but you can see the details cut out. So we're going to pop that on there first of all. And so you can see I haven't actually put this onto my card blank yet, or my backer, because we're going to stamp a sentiment in the middle of it.
Look what I can see out the corner of my eye.
I know, I've seen it.
Basically, Phil is shining down on us.
Zoomed in, smiling away, because he likes these dies. He likes these dies. So, just a little bit of glue.
Yeah.
And then we'll pick it up with our tweezers. Now, obviously, you can decide to have the bigger area in the bottom or the bigger area in the top. You can have it at an angle if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go straight on so I can get my sentiment in, as straight as I can get it anyway. Because it is a bit of a forgiving frame, because you've got those offset corners like that. Can you see it's like two thin lines, but you're offset. So what I've done again is I've cut it out again out of red.
Oh, yes.
So what we could do is actually we could start playing around with it, and we could offset it so that it just looks like that. But what I thought would be quite nice is if instead of offsetting it, we actually snip into it. So snipping into it would give us this little piece. So that could be an embellishment. It doesn't have to be something that you use with this. So it could just be a corner. So let's pick up the card here. So that could just be a corner, yeah? And this could just be a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah? Or you can cut 4 of them out, whichever you want to. It is very, very easy to do. But what I thought we'd do is actually just put those back on top and offset them slightly, just to give a little bit of detail in there. But before we do that, before we raise it up too much, let's stamp our sentiment. So I've got one of my fairy hug sentiments here, and I reckon that that's just going to just about fit there in the middle, which is my with love at Christmas. I think this actual sentiment has been used on a few of the samples, so I think some of the design team must be on the Fairy Hugs design team too.
Right.
I know Bonnie is.
Yes, I recognise her writing as well.
Yeah. And Bonnie does do quite a lot of YouTube videos as well.
Oh, okay.
So that's always good to see. So we're just going to go in the middle here, see if I can get it all on. Yes. Take my time for it to sink in.
Yeah.
So I'm not using a platform, fingers crossed. There we go. We
Yes.
love at Christmas.
Nice.
Perfect. Now we can glue our...
Sorry, Julie, if I missed it. So that with Love at Christmas, is that a Fairy Hugs?
That's a Fairy Hugs
Okay.
one, yes, yeah.
Oh, there you go. It's used on this sample as well.
Yeah, yeah. Great minds think alike. So let's just offset that ever so slightly so we can see a little bit of the gold underneath. Give it a press. I don't want to smudge my sentiment. And then we put this one down here. I mean, you could kind of really go overboard, and you could cut it out of green first and then cut it out of red, so you've got the foliage underneath, and then cut a smaller area out just with the poinsettias. So there's lots that you can do. So we're going to go just offset like so, like that. Does that look all right?
Yeah, it's looking beautiful.
Okay. Then we'll add a little bit of our foam tape on the back. I don't like that one. That one's difficult to take the back off.
Oh, I see.
And it's also 2mm. I'm going for 1mm. I'm not going for height. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of height, just like me, just a little bit. And so I did put this on before, and then I thought, oh no, I want a stamp. The number of times I do that, I put my foam tape on in anticipation so you don't watch me do it. And then I realise I want a stamp, and I can't stamp when I put the foam tape on because it's all higgledy-piggledy.
Absolutely.
So we're just going to pop this on here. Again, it's on the gold card, and I'd probably put a piece of white behind it as well. But there again, very, very simple to do. Great for your batch making.
Excellent. Perfect timing there. Let me go and grab that, that one. But that's beautiful. It's really nice.
Works, doesn't it?
Works, totally.
Thank you.
Yep. So here it is. I'll just show you the board. This is the poinsettia frame. And then we've got that sample. It's something a bit different. Again, not traditional colours with this one.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, I could see that as being kind of like a wedding invitation. So you could put, use it for all occasions, really. It doesn't have to be Christmas.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's really nice. Love that. Okay, £10.49 if you want to go for this one. 142398 is the item number. Now, if you go to the website, you will see the whole range. There's loads more on there. So we've got the potted tree, we've got the bells, we've got the balls, lovely swirly deer. The Christmas Snowflake Village, that one, really busy, and we have sold out of those Christmassy windows. So do make sure you are checking your baskets out. You can also phone us on the usual number. I think we're back up and running. We had a few issues yesterday. 01733 60 2000 is the number. Thank you very much, Julia.
Yeah, I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Yes, she's got to hot foot it to the other side of the studio. That's what I said, we're keeping Julia very busy. Lovely stuff. Right then, as I said, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this break. Or maybe get yourself a nice cup of tea so you can settle down and enjoy all the lovely demos. Sentimentally Yours, that's what's coming up next. After that, we're back with Natasha Makes, and later, Pentel Mixed Media Mediums.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
I love that music. It's like the ending to a 1980s movie or something, you know, when they all walk off into the sunset. It's not, though. It is the beginning of another wonderful hour, not for our one-day special as such, but for the monthly mega deal that we've got available for you. However, I don't think it's going to last a month. No, I don't, because nearly 70% of the stock has gone. It is incredible value for money, and it is the second festive magazine offering that we've had from Mr. Martin and Sentimentally Yours and the team there in the magazine. Now, I'd like to say hello to our wonderful Julia Watts to top the hour off with.
You'd like to, but you're not going to.
No, I'm not going to. I don't even know why we got a shot of you there, Julia. It went through my head, but I didn't actually say that, did I? I said, let's give a welcome to.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, do you know what? You're a little minx. You're a little minx. You've had a busy day.
One in before you, that's
well,
the thing.
yeah. You've had a haircut.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it was very nice.
She gave me a hedgehog.
I'm getting mine cut tomorrow.
All right.
Yes, I'm going to tell the hairdresser to cut it in the style of a hand waving.
How?
Well, I don't know, but then I'll have a permanent wave. Anyway,
it's not Ross in the gallery, is it?
No, it's just those bad Christmas jokes. But there's nothing bad about this. It wasn't a joke. It was a joke.
Jokes are funny though, Janice.
Right, I've got something in my eye. I think it might be a tear. I just don't know where to go now. But I do need to tell you about the deal that you're getting in your monthly mega deal. £21.98. You wait till you see what you've got included in that deal. Everything is going to be dispatched on the 8th of September. Right, 30 stamps, 3 dies, 2 A6 embossing folders, 88 element paper and topper pack. You've also got a limited edition stamp set in there as well. That's 24 coin stamps that you're seeing that you can't get anywhere else in retail, only here with us and the magazine. And you're also getting nearly 200 tips and tricks. Not talking about Julia there. Tips and tricks and techniques in the magazine. It is truly, truly amazing value for money. And when you get this home, even on the box itself, you can start using the box, cutting into it for all of your inspiration and making and creating. And do you know what makes this extra, 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 extra special? It's our little Phil Martin at the top there. Don't we love that?
That's what makes it better value for money, having that little picture of him.
Do you know what? He's spent a lot of money on that, airbrushing and all sorts. Must have cost a fortune.
It's 20 years old, that
photograph. Is it really? Bless him. Look at that. Oh, Phil. He's lovely. Still the handsome chap he was then. And, oh, there he is. Hiya. Hiya. Sorry, Phil. And then you've got just a suggestion of the inspiration on the back there, which is absolutely marvellous. So we're going to run through the magazine with Julia, and then we've got some great demonstrations. But I do urge you to get this in your basket and check on out, because we had an extremely busy show earlier, and nearly 70% of a huge stock has gone, and we're getting very busy. Julia, shall we have a look at what we're getting in the bundle?
Quick flick? Yes, so as Janice rightly said, we've got 123 elements in this kit and 197 tips, tricks and techniques for Christmas. Yay! So let's have a look at some of the projects.
Are you excited about that, Julia?
Seems to be.
Hang on. Let's just clear the air. I know you don't like Christmas, but there's an awful lot of people out there that do.
I know. I like Christmas makes.
Yes, you do.
Right, okay, so the magazine includes projects made by Phil's Sentimentally Yours design team and from the Practical Publishing design team, as everybody will know that's had any. And Joanne, who's on Phil's design team, is super, super talented at everything, actually. But in here, she's made more of your kind of Christmas decor kind of makes. And this is one of them that I picked out, which is this little chap here. It's got one of the little snowmen stamps that are in the kit. We've got some of the snowflake stamps on here. This is the snowflake die, and we've got the word joy, which is from the die. She's also used one of the embossing folders on here as well. And you will find in here the step-by-step, where are we? Here it is. for your table treat boxes. So instead of a cracker, or I mean, you can still have crackers, obviously, but you can have a little treat, a little chocolate or something in there.
Well,
or
some
I
people don't like crackers, you know, because of
Exactly,
the sound
because of the sound,
snapping
and the animals don't like it. They
Absolutely.
don't like it.
Yeah.
So in every project, you've got what you need. So obviously you start with the kit and then all the extra bits and pieces. A lot of them are obviously sentimental yours projects, and then you've got a step-by-step how to make it. All your measurements are in there as to what to do. So it's very achievable to make that.
Fabulous.
Okay. Then I pulled out this one randomly. The photography is very, very good in this magazine, but for me, that photograph does not show how wonderful this particular sample is.
Do you want to show that to camera number one,
Number
Julia?
one, because this is more vibrant than it shows in the magazine.
Yeah.
I think this is this is Glenda's.
Love that.
So she's used only one of the bauble stamps. So there's 3 bauble stamps in the kit. So you can replicate this in 3 different ways. Obviously, if you use different colourways, you can be doing this lots and lots of different ways. She's drawn a line in there with just a silver pen to have your... Oh, no, it isn't. It's actually... it's actually cotton. Yeah, it's cotton.
Can you play a tune on that, Julia?
No.
Okay.
And she's actually stamped the background as well. But that is one of the samples. Absolutely beautiful DL card. Again, you've got your step-by-steps and your actual ingredients, if you like, for that one.
You know, if you're new to crafting, Julia, you're buying this for the first time, you know, what a great collection this is going to be. Is it easy to follow the instructions?
Yes, very easy to follow instructions, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I normally, when I'm doing demos of these kits, I normally do make one, but I didn't get this in time for when I'd done all my prepping, because it is really hot off the press. It's not available anywhere else at all at the moment. Okay, so this one is by... let's see, this is by Nikki Gilbert. Yep. I think she's she's definitely Practical Publishing. I don't know if she's one of the editors. She definitely coordinates some of the makes for the magazine. She does, doesn't she? Yeah. And this is using some of the papers, which we'll have a look in a little while. And she's decoupaged the berries here. And done a little bit of fussy cutting, and again, show that to camera one. For me, this is so much better in real life. Like I say, the photography is wonderful, but they can't beat seeing them in real life.
Now, Phil did a card in the earlier show, similar to that, cutting out the elements of the paper that worked so perfectly.
Is it that one at the
back?
back?
It's the one behind you.
Shall I get it?
Yeah, why not?
There we go. I thought that might have been one of his because it's weighty.
That's all the foam tape he's been using.
The foam tape. So yes, so Phil's fussy cut the leaves out. He's used one of the pattern papers in the background, and he's fussy cut a bauble, and then he's put one of his verses and one of his charm dies on the inside. But yes, so sometimes you might not want to make exactly what's in the magazine, but what it will be is it'll be almost like your mojo buster. It's your thought processes and think, yeah, I like that, but I don't quite like that, so I can do something else. I mean, obviously this one here has got a mixture of the stamps for that part of the sentiment and the actual die there for the end of the sentiment. You might not want to do that. You might want a different sentiment. You want the sentiment coins that come free with it.
Do you want to know something very interesting about that die you've got there, Julia, that says joy?
What?
Be prepared to be amazed. Are you ready for this, everyone? There's joy, just there, looking rather lovely. Turns into ho with an exclamation mark.
Did you think of that all on your own? Did you?
I did.
You didn't, did you?
I did.
Did you?
I did. I did this morning. I told Phil, I told him to put me on his team.
Wow.
On his designer team. And well, he didn't answer.
He has very high standards, I'm sorry.
Well, he does. I mean, apparently, Catherine's #1. I said, come on, can't I get a little bit closer? And he said, no.
But there are lots and lots of tips in here. You know, it's saying you've got the step-by-step for that. You've got little top tips in there.
Yep.
I mean, this particular one has got pictorial step-by-step. Some of them do, some of them don't. That's just the magazine projects. Then also, within the magazine, you've got all these papers. So there are 2 of each. Let's find the beginning. So there's 2 of each. So you've got your toppers, very easy to cut out, or you can cut that out with the die. You've got obviously more generic papers that don't need to be used at Christmas.
And the good thing about the papers as well, Julie, is you can put your mediums on
Yeah,
here.
they're
not
uncoated.
glossy. Yeah.
Yeah, they're uncoated. And they die cut beautifully. Lovely palette. Joanne's used one of those on her project, one of the projects in the front, I believe.
I think it might be behind somewhere. I'll have a
Oh,
look.
I thought it was at the front.
I'll-
Then we've got...
Oh, it isn't. It is on the front.
There it is.
Yeah, sorry, we were just slow getting.
Yeah. Baker won't like that. That's a very good shot, Baker, thank you.
He does well.
So there are, the papers are really usable. There's a mix between modern and more traditional, not overly heavy with the toppers, because personally I don't use a lot of toppers, but I know it's nice to have them as a starting point. And so that's your magazine. Then you've also got, we use what Phil's got here. We've also got our A4 stamp set, and this is absolutely chocker. I think he said there were 30 stamps on here yesterday.
Yeah, I think so. And do you know what, Julie? There's something for everyone, isn't there?
There is.
All
There's
kinds
lots of
tastes.
different themes. You've got your snowflake Christmas tree, which I absolutely adore. Lots and lots of snowflakes. 3 types of baubles. You've got your lovely little snowmen, which are just too cute. They're not really fat snowmen either.
No.
They're just they've been on a Keep Fit campaign.
Yeah.
You know.
Festively.
They're getting ready for their Christmas lunch. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they've got some presents, lovely, beautiful mistletoe here, and lots of words. Really usable. So that's
Is the one on the right lying down?
That.
Him. It.
That.
No, snowman. Yeah, is he lying down?
No,
or
he's
is it-
looking up. He's looking up at the snowflakes coming down. He could be lying down.
He might be trying to catch them on his carrot, like the game, the hoopla.
He might be. Yeah, he might be. Yeah, he might be catching the candy canes. Then you've got the two A6 embossing folders. You've got the snowflakes, and then your kind of bauble.
I
That's
love
a
that.
card within itself, because you've got the sentiment on there as well. You've got 3 dies. You've got the word joy, which is a really good size, and 2 snowflakes, and Hochanda. How does I say Hochanda? I'll say it again, Hochanda. The craft store exclusive is this stamp set, photopolymer stamp set. Phil's superb quality photopolymer stamps. You can't get this anywhere else. I can't get it from my shop. I'm not allowed it. So I can't even give him a
I
backhand.
can't get it.
He won't
Story
let me
of my
have
life.
it. No, yeah. So 24 stamps on here. These are so usable, and it's one of those things. I asked him if he was going to do these, and he said, well, and then he's bought them out with
What
the
did he say?
So he's brought them out with his Christmas kit. So they are not available to me, but they are available to you guys. So definitely buy them.
Excellent.
For
And
the
they'll
kit.
go with the other stamps that we've got on the show.
Yeah,
Is
they
it
go with the
dies?
sentiment coins, and
Yes.
they cut out using the double
The
deboss
dies.
circles
That's
and
it.
the elegant eyelet circles.
So they
yes.
are available if you want to go for those as well. And lots of people did that earlier on, actually, in the show. What's really nice about those, you can use them like as a postmark, or you could use them like a seal on the back of your envelopes. Let's have a look at some of the samples you can make and create. Now, we were chatting with Phil earlier, and he said that any of the designs from the magazine, if you wanted to make them and sell them, you can do, which was nice, you know, especially if you're doing it for charity.
As long as you're hand making them and not actually just you know, stamping loads of images off and just selling the stamped images, or with the dies, just cutting the dies out and just selling those. You do need to make a project, but with any of Phil's products, as long as you're making a finished product, you can sell as many as you like.
Yeah, and we love these because you could make your Christmas card, you could make your gift tag, you could make your wrapping paper all the same. And then when it comes to decorating your tree, you could make tree decorations, table decorations, so everything will match.
Yes.
And if you want to put together a modern style or a traditional style card,
beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
I love the movement in that.
Yeah. Now, turn it the other way, they could be little lollipops or flowers.
They could be, but I prefer them as baubles.
Yeah, I prefer them as baubles as well.
I do like the white embossing on the green card on that. Who's made that one?
That one was made by Individual Dressed. Oh, no, sorry. That was made by Phil. No, Sarah.
Sarah Gray, that was
Sarah, yes, Sarah. Oh, Sarah Prelan.
Oh, it's a different Sarah then.
Yeah, it's a different Sarah.
Okay, apologies.
But it's absolutely lovely.
It's stunning.
Yeah, it certainly is. And that one's really nice as well.
I think that's Lozzie's. I do
I've got some gorgeous
that.
samples to show you here. You ready for this? Look at that.
Look at that. Look at the colour on that.
Isn't that wonderful?
But that's so easy to achieve that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow. That is spectacular.
Some ink and stamping.
Now this is really cool.
Clever, isn't it?
Because there is a border stamp that's been used on that jumper.
Yeah.
The jumper's not in the stamp set, is it?
No. But there's the instructions on how to make your coat hanger.
Yeah.
And obviously there's step-by-step for everything else.
Now, you know we talk about using the box for your creations when you get them home. Yeah, you can do. And you can cut out from the box and use a pattern. Was that on the box? Let me just check.
No, that is actually
similar.
It's a topper from inside.
It's similar though.
Yeah,
it's similar.
Yeah, it's a topper from inside. But you could
just pop there. There you go. So it's similar because it's a circle. Oh, shut up, everybody, talking to me. Not you guys at home. You carry on shouting at me. I don't mind.
There are some of Phil's makes within the magazine, and that's one of Phil's makes. That's not made by the magazine content, but it is one of Phil's makes that's featured in the magazine.
Now, I know this is a card, but I'm thinking also this would be a really nice sort of like a wrap-around sleeve for a gift or a present.
Or a place card.
Yeah, or a place card, which would be really nice. Oh, God.
You breathed in too quick then, didn't you? You breathed in a bit strange.
My diaphragm just went down and then came back up again. What happened there?
I think that's too much
I'm
information.
all right, everybody. Don't rush in with the Heimlich manoeuvre. I'm okay. Okay, and here's... I really don't know. Is there any doctors in the audience? Could you please get in touch?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
those baubles are lovely stamps.
Do you know what I like about the colours in this? It looks like there's a glowing light behind.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very clever.
073776 is your item number. We are over 70% of the stock gone. It is a magnificent deal. It really is. I think this would make a great gift for somebody, and you can make great gifts for somebody. Oh, should we have a look at the website? Yes. Let's have a look at the website. The best way to order, of course, is selecting your items and then checking out your basket. We have queues on the phones. Don't worry, we know you're there. We'll get through to your calls as quickly as we can. But if you've got access to the internet, it'd be a good way to do it. Now, you've got some items there that are on flexi buy. So if you're buying any of those and then you add your magazine to that, am I right in saying that will be part of your flexi basket? Yeah, so do bear that in mind, which is a great deal. Now, Julia said she got about 5 demos for this hour. Julia, is that right?
Did I say that?
I think you might have done.
I think I said 4. No,
you might have said that as well. I'm just putting pressure on. Phil managed 2.
Did you do 2 this morning?
Yes.
I watched the shows last night.
No, he managed to do 2 this morning.
I was driving in this morning, so I didn't see it.
No. Right, Julia, so take it away.
OK, so I can't promise these will be as elaborate as some of Phil's, but I'm using one of the papers, one of the beautiful papers from the magazine. And I've got the Imperial Red card here from the Pick and Mix. So it's very difficult, actually, because at least you get 2 of each. So you can, you know, have one card with that and 1 card with that.
Yeah.
So we're just going to glue this in place.
You've gone for Imperial Red, did you say,
Imperial
Julia?
Red from the Luster cardstock.
Yeah, now they are gorgeous. The website does not do them justice because the luster is beautiful. Great for die cutting, great for matting and layering.
Stamping on, stamping and embossing looks tremendous on them, it really does. So just got some glue on there. So I give that a wiggle. Do you want me to wiggle that for you?
I'd love you to have a wiggle. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Lovely, lovely cardstock. I've already used a pack of each of some of the colours.
Have you?
Yes.
Now, it's a shame our birthday celebrations are over because you'd have liked to have worn a cowboy hat, wouldn't you, Julia?
I was here during them.
You were here. I just wasn't here when you were here, so I didn't realise you were here. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it's good.
Good.
Right, so we're going to put a border across there, and I've picked another paper. This is from the compendium box kit, which is on the brand shop. So we're going to have a border across there. just to show you that the papers will work together. You know, you don't have to just use one paper.
Yeah.
They will all coordinate. Or not all of them, but you know, there is a mix and matchability amongst them.
Yep.
So let's just pop this in the centre. See if I can get it straight. That'd be really good if I could. And we'll let that settle down just for a minute, just before I trim the end off. Let's just clear that up. And I know we don't have the charmed circles on the show. I didn't realise that we were having the double deboss and the eyelets on, because Phil didn't tell me what was on the show till Tuesday. We're just blaming me now. So anyway, any circle die that you've got, this is one of the toppers from the papers in the magazine. So you could cut this out easily with your eyelets or your double Ds.
I guess if you've got a pair of scissors, you could
easily,
yeah,
could easily do that. But I know my cutting is a lot better with a die than it is by hand.
Yes, yeah.
So you know, let's face it, most people have got the staple shapes, and circles is one of them. So any circle die is going to cut that out. Obviously, depending on which die you use, you're going to get a border or no border. Because I've actually cut the red border off that there was on this. So that's going to be my topper. Really easy peasy. Let's just
make a nice little coaster as well, Julia.
Yes.
Or something to put an LED candle on, or Christmas. It's those Christmas decorations for your table that you always forget.
The finishing touches.
Yeah, exactly.
The fun bits, actually. You know, the bits that aren't kind of, oh, not another card I've got to make, but the really fun bits. Not that you necessarily feel like that, but you know, sometimes if you've got to make 100, it can feel a little bit much.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going on to pure white here because that coordinates nicely. And let's get some tape. I'm going to go for a 1mm tape. I've got all my scissors out. Yeah, I've got scissors here, scissors there, scissors everywhere.
And not a piece of card to cut.
I just know that sometimes when I do a back-to-back, if I haven't got duplicates of everything, it's like, oh, I needed that and it's over there. And
yes, when Julia says back-to-back, she was on the previous hour.
I was.
And now doing this hour, so working very, very hard.
And I've got to do all the same again at 3 and 4 as well.
Oh, you're on at 4? Yes, of course.
3
you're
and
doing
4,
the show again
yeah,
at 4.
yeah.
You'll be pleased to know, I think it's Catherine at 4. And it's Derek at 3.
I love you, Janice. You know I do.
Well, it's not kind of looking like that in this show, is it?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't like you, you know.
I know.
Right, so that's going to go in the centre now. I'm going to glue that down. This is so easy to do because you've got the elements there. Obviously, we're dressing it up with a few dies, but, you know, all the rest of my demos in this hour won't be... This is the most elaborate I'm going to get in this hour. And you might not think it's elaborate at all, but that's fine.
I like it. I like the delicateness of that die.
The charm die.
Yeah,
the charming die collection is a magical collection, really. It's wonderful. Let's put some tape on this one. And I'll try and leave a bit of a gap for where I've got my border. See if that works. Might not, but who knows? It'll be fine.
Now, that's quite a bit of tape you're using there, Julia. Do you need that much?
I don't like saggy middles.
Yeah.
I've got no choice, really, but, you know, I prefer not to have a saggy middle if I can help it.
Well, nobody wants a saggy middle.
Nobody wants a saggy middle. It's the story of my life, but never
Talking
mind.
of saggy middles, you've got a good party next year, haven't you? Coming up, big birthday.
I might have.
Right, that's that conversation done with. That's it. On that note, that's that.
You know I have. I know you have.
Are we going to do some barn dancing?
I am, if my legs let me.
Good.
If my legs let me. If not, I shall enjoy watching everybody else doing it. So we've got here, this is where we come to the extra dies. You don't need to. You could just have it like that. That would be absolutely fine. Stick a pearl in each corner, but we're going to throw some of Phil's dies at it. Now, as I said, I don't know what dies are on the show because when he sent me the list, I didn't even look at it really. because I'd already prepped this.
So which dies have you
These
used
are
there?
the fern leaves.
The fern leaves. We'll see if we can find them.
I have a feeling they won't be on the show, but they'll be in the brand shop if he's got any left. So apologise if you don't. We've also got the mistletoe sprigs, which I know are on the show.
Yeah.
So I've cut the fern leaves out of your rich green card. And I've cut the mistletoe sprigs out of the Olive Grove premium card as opposed to the luster. Let's see if this is going to be right. I'll probably put these totally in the wrong area, but that's fine. Let's have that one further down. And then I'm going to put some delicate poinsettias on here as well. So we've got some. I noticed that Phil, when he's using the mistletoe, he's actually putting pearls just on the junctions here.
Yes.
Which is lovely. So that'll be me starting to do that when I'm organised.
And I've got a card here that's, I think it's got glossy accents or something on there, and then with the holly, some really nice, they're not sequins, they're like little, there you go, like gems.
Oh, gems, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Like that. You could put little sweets.
Beautiful.
Put little sweets there.
You could.
Yeah.
Sweets for my sweet.
Thank you.
As the song
Oh, you weren't
goes.
talking about me, sorry.
No, I wasn't talking about you.
Do you ever think about me, Julia, when you're not here at the craft store?
I do sometimes.
Oh.
Yes. You don't want to know what I think, though, do you?
Actually, yeah, I do.
I try
Phil
not
has.
to think.
Oh, okay, Julia.
Yes.
Phil has sent us an email. Oh,
What have I done wrong?
He's watching. Right. Hang on. Let me get my hair down. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right. Hello. Phil would like me to let you know that all of the photos on the sample for the box
Has he
kit
done them?
are now on the Facebook page, so you can go and have a look at them there.
Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, it'll be.
Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. Thank you very much, Phil, for emailing in today. Oh, he put a kiss on the end, so we're all right.
Is that a public service announcement then? That?
Yeah. Hello, Mother. I need to tell you something.
That's you and Alex, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, so we've got the delicate poinsettia here, which I do believe is on the show, and this is the Imperial Red, and we haven't got the pearls. I know that we sold out of those during the birthday event.
See, that deserves to be in a frame on the wall, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Julia?
so you can see that, you know, you can go from quite simple, but once you add your dyes in, then it becomes something totally different.
I like that.
So
That is
there we
gorgeous.
go.
Yeah, look at that. And that's using that luscious card.
The luster card.
The luster card
Yeah.
for the poinsettias.
And then the
Wow.
magazine, really. Yeah.
That's spectacular. Oh my days, that really is gorgeous. Thanks for that, Julia.
That's all right.
That's just one of the cards, and if you want to take the inspiration from Julia when you get your magazine home, you can do. Remember, we've got this beautiful cardstock on the website as well. It's a pick and mix, so do go and have a look at that. Right, your deal. We're busy, busy, busy. Yes, we are. You're seeing the absolutely incredible value for money you're getting with this. You are getting 30 stamps, 3 dies, 2 A6 embossing folders, which look marvellous just in white if you were going to use them in such a way. You've got your paper and topper pack. You've got 88 elements in that. Your limited edition stamp set, that's 24 stamps. You can't get that any retail store apart from ourselves, and that will go remarkably well with the dies that we've got available for you on the website and other stamps as well. But I think they're absolutely spectacular. The papers, you can ink onto these, you can stamp onto these, so they don't have that glossy finish, which is perfect, and everything is top quality from Phil and the team. Oh my goodness, if you want to get a couple of these, it might be an idea to pop them in your basket as a gift for somebody, because I think even, you know, at Christmas time, it's still wonderful to buy a gift like this, because crafters do start as early as February next year to start creating for next Christmas. So don't think, oh, well, I can't really get somebody this for Christmas because it's all about Christmas. It's going to be the perfect gift to get them. It really, really is. And this is a pretty card. Phil did a version of this in the earlier show today at 8 o'clock this morning. It's lovely, isn't it? You can see there we've got some little gems on the mistletoe, which is lovely. Now, I did say about the embossing folders and using them just on white cardstock. Can you see that? How gorgeous that is? Just on white card. All of that crisp, beautiful detail. And something like that is really easy to make because you can just keep embossing. You can do it in different colours as well, and that could be the backdrop to your card. The Christmas tree stamp that's in there, really like this. There's lots of different techniques that you can enjoy doing with your Christmas tree card. And of course, you can chop that down and chop into it as well. Now, we are 3/4 of the stock gone. 3/4 of a very large stock that was supposed to be a monthly mega deal, something like that. Postman's come round, you've forgotten to get him a card. Here you go. There's a fabulous card you just knocked up for him as he knocks you up in the morning on the door.
Do you think before you speak?
I don't think before I speak. I'll move out of the way so you can see the card. My postman knocks on the door really loud. That's why I said that. His name's Ray, he's lovely, but he actually comes through the door of a morning, wakes me up with a right start. Anyway, listen, once upon a time, that used to be someone's job to come round.
It did?
Yeah, what were they called?
I don't know.
They weren't called a knocker-up. It was they used to knock on your window and wake you up.
Yes, yeah, I know they did.
They were called, so if you know, please.
Didn't they used to have like a stick or something, a long stick?
They used to tap on the window.
Wasn't that in Victorian times? I wasn't around then,
well,
so I can't remember.
You know. Anyway, that's your monthly mega deal. It's an incredible deal. Don't miss out because over 70% of the stock has gone. 073777 3/4 of the stock has gone, which is greater, of course, than nearly 70%. I don't do the math here, my producer does. Right, let's... you can find that. I don't know what's going wrong, I'm just dropping samples, but everything's okay. Everything's fine. So that's your monthly mega deal. Very, very busy for that. And remember, you've got those stamps in there, the 24 stamps that aren't available anywhere else in retail, only available in that magazine, which is fantastic. And it's going to be dispatched on the 8th of September. Right, shall we have a look at some sentiments that we've got for you? Now, these are wonderful. I did have second sample somewhere, so I'll read them from the front if you could have a look. Here we go. So, wishing you joy and good cheer at the most wonderful time of the year. Send in Christmas wishes, and then you've got season's greetings in there. Also a little picture of Phil, which is nice. And then your second set, these are all coming together. May the peace and joy of Christmas fill your home with warmth and love. You've got with love at Christmas and happy Christmas. Nice fonts that we've got in here as well. So you've got a different variation of fonts, even within the same sentiment as well. Have a magical Christmas and a very happy new year. Then you've got joy to the world and winter wonderland, which are lovely. £31.47, 469087 is your item number. Right, we have got some more for you. These are the kind of sentiments that you put on the outside of the card. You could also put them on the inside of the card. Right, wishing, what are we going to start with that one? Sorry. Yeah, here we go. Sending lots of Christmas joy with lots of festive cheer and the very best of wishes for the coming new year. Oh, you've got Merry Christmas to you and have a lovely Christmas. The next one, we've got wishing Christmas love and festive cheer with very best wishes for a happy new year. And then you've got the first Noel and peace on earth. And then the third one, a very special Christmas wish, especially for you, to wish you a happy Christmas and a happy new year too. And then you've got wishing you a wonderful Christmas, and then with love at Christmas. So you've got all of your verses just there. £31.47, 891255 is your item number. And that leads us on to some dies that we've got for making and creating your own verse, maybe. Great set here, and it's a great price. So you've got your capitals, you've got your uppercase, your lowercase, you've also got your numbers in there as well. £59.98, saving £8. 708110 is your item number. They're beautiful, they're elegant, and let me pick up the dies so you can see these. Can I ask, I don't know if Julia knows or if we know, Do we get the magnetic sheet with these? We do.
Yes, you get a magnetic sheet with all of the dies that are on the show.
So that keeps them nice and organised, doesn't it? So that's your uppercase and your lowercase. So that's how you work your dies. Could be a good idea just to run them through quite a few times. There you've got a collection of letters, Julia.
Yeah, sort them out in those little boxes that have got compartments.
And then you're all good to go, aren't you? Superb, superb. So if you want to get hold of those details on your screen just there, 708 110. Now, we did mention the set of dies that you get in the box set, those set of 24. They will go brilliantly with this set for you. This is your medallion wrap classic stamps duo, 33 stamps in total. It's the inside where those coins will go there, so you might want to grab hold of those. £28.98, item number 979807. We've got another set for you as well. The next one is your modern Christmas, so same principle, 607 752 is your item number, £28.98, slightly different stamps in there. You've got your lovely little worker stamps as well. That is a nice set. We've got one more to show you. It's the wood grain paper pack. Oh yeah, this is lovely. Right, gorgeous colours in there, all set for Christmas. But do you know what? It doesn't have to be for Christmas either. It's just lovely wood grain to use. £12.99, 40 sheets in total, A4 in size. 240309 is your item number. Right, let's head back to our lovely Julia now. If you're ready for another demonstration. Julia?
Yes, I am ready. Okay, so we're going to use these little snowflake chappies, snowmen chappies, to make a little dinky little card. Super quick it'll be. So we're going with pure white card. Not doing any colouring in, we're just going to stamp them. And we're using sky blue Wendy Vecchi archival ink, because I do with acrylic stamps. These are the ones in the magazine are acrylic. These are photopolymer. Your freebie is photopolymer, or not your freebie, but your bonus gift or whatever it's called. What's it called?
What's what called?
Bonus stamp set.
Bonus stamp set. It's called.
That's photopolymer, but these are acrylic. So I prefer archival with acrylic.
I think it's the sentiment discs they're called.
Yeah.
If I just come.
They are called sentiment discs.
There they are.
But I was thinking about what the actual kind of.
There you go. Sentiment
bonus
disc
set.
Yes, your bonus set.
Yeah.
Oh, Anne's emailed
exclusive.
and Anne said that the people that used to come round and knock to wake you up were called knocker-uppers.
They were called knocker-uppers. You said they weren't called that, but they were.
They were called knocker-uppers. There you go. There you go.
Maybe that's why they don't have them anymore.
Why is that?
Because somebody wants to be knocked up. Boom, boom. Right, so we're going to stamp these.
What's the time? 12:37. She's finally come to life.
Oh, I haven't. I really haven't. Right, so we're stamping this with this lovely sky blue archival. It dries a lot quicker than VersaFine Clair. Okay. I just find that, for me, it works. You do whatever you find. I mean, I know a lot of the design team use the VersaFine Clairs, and they're fine with it. I prefer archival. And it does stain your stamps, though, but... you just have to live with that. But look at these. Look at those chappies, aren't they? Just so unbelievably cute.
Do you know what? They make great little Christmas tags, wrapping paper,
gift cards, thank you notes, winter birthdays.
How about, Julia, stamping and then embroidering?
You could do, absolutely.
Which would be really nice.
Yeah. I mean, acrylic stamps don't work too well with distress inks, but you could give it a go.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, what you could do is stamp onto card and then pull the colour out, because that's the technique.
Okay.
Because distress inks are watercolour.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're stamping onto fabric, then you'll need to use the appropriate ink for fabric.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, archival is permanent, but whether it'll stay permanent once washed, I'm not 100% sure, because I'm not a fabric stamper.
I mean, once you've stitched it, it doesn't matter.
No, that's true.
Over.
That's very true. Yes, that's very true. Right, okay, so those are they, but in good old craft store fashion, I've got a set that I've stamped and cut out.
Aww.
And we've got here one of the background papers, so it's the other side of that one that I used, I think. for the first card. So we're going to pop that onto the beautiful majestic blue. Look at this. It's just...
Oh, yeah, that is nice.
Absolutely stunning lustre card. And they are, they do have a coloured core.
Yeah.
All of the card from Phil has a coloured core. So if you were to tear that, you'd have like a navy blue inside. You wouldn't get the lustre on the inside, but it would be navy blue. But that means when you die cut it, on the edges, you're not going to get a white edge. So it is perfect.
They are available on Pick and Mix. You choose any 3, 20 in a pack, 60 in total. Details on your screen at the moment for those. £22.49, 692269 is your item number. I wonder what the most used number is for our item numbers.
Do you reckon? 00? Do you reckon?
No, I'm just wondering, you know, is it 6 that's used more than 9?
Aren't they just,
5
do
that's
they
used more than
not
2?
just go up in kind of incremental?
No, they're randomly generated.
Oh, are they?
I think anyway.
It's not very random then if there's one that's more common, is it? Just saying.
No, but I think if you listened to me, Julia, in the first place, I said what number is frequently used, not item number like number plate.
No, I know that. I did listen to you. But if it, again, though, if it's random...
Yeah, but there's 10 numbers to choose from, isn't there? So it could be, yeah.
Right, should we just agree to disagree? Let's take another paper from the pack and we're just going to just tear so we can reveal the white core because the paper has a core, okay? I've got a piece that I've done already. So you think about that there, okay? Like that. That could be something for them to stand on. I've got another piece that's here. I don't know, I might use both.
I suppose, Julia, you know, if you turn that the other way, upside down, and you just had one on there, that could be the colour of the sky.
It could.
And that's it, yeah. And then
I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that,
I know you don't. I was just mixing it up for you.
Where's my other
What time's
scissors?
Catherine coming in, everyone? What time's she coming in? Is Alex up next? Good. You'll be pleased to know.
Oh, I love you. You make me laugh. Yeah, let's have both of them. Let's have. I wasn't intending to, but let's have both of them. So this is like the snow that they're standing on, if you like. So you're talking about a winter scene. So rather than having green land that they're standing on, you're going to have.
They're standing on blue sand. Blue snow.
Blue snow.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you want. It doesn't have to be this. You know, it could be whatever you want it to be. It's moving. It does move a little bit more because it's
could
not
be night
coated.
time.
Could be night time.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. So we could, I could have cut some snowflakes out. I haven't, but I could have cut some snowflakes out and had those on top for a bit of 3D, but I didn't. So you can take it as far as you want to. So we've got this other one coming in here. And then we're going to have our two snowmen. I keep on calling them snowflake chappies. Why do I keep doing that?
Well, they're made from snowflakes.
I know they are.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know what planet I'm on sometimes. So let's just pop this on.
I prefer them the other way.
Do you?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's do them the other way then. Janice says, you want them that way?
Oh, I don't know now.
I like them the other way.
No, I like them that way, yes.
You want which way? This way? Yeah, because he's looking at him, isn't he?
Yeah, exactly.
Faff, 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 faff.
What was that?
Faff. We're faffing.
Faff, 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 faff.
Faff, faff, faff. Let's try not to have too much tape there. So I'm only raising them up a little bit because I've got two lots of paper underneath there. Although it's not very deep, we just raise them up a little bit. And if we're worried about their arms, which are very spindly, we will just put a little bit of glue just on their arm so that we can secure their arms and they're not going to be coming off anywhere. You got the wood grain. I've been using the wood grain papers in my 2D Designs show because they go with the 2D Designs dies really well.
Well, it doesn't have to be for Christmas, your wood grain
No, the wood grains all year round. There's nothing about that necessarily says Christmas. It means you can use it for Christmas if you want to, but you don't have to.
Yeah, they've got some great colours in here. So you've got that lovely
great designs as well.
That like raspberry colour.
Yeah,
yeah,
there's a couple of different reds, a couple of different greens, and a couple of different browns.
Yeah,
and you've also got this sort of lighter, that one there. That's not necessarily wood grain, that one. And they do die cut beautifully, and they also, you can stamp on them as well.
Do you know what I do with these, Julia?
What would you do with
I would get
those?
a stamp set, put some flowers in the corner, like the nice retro style vibe, and then I'd laminate them and I'd have them as table placemats.
Yeah, you could do that.
Would be a nice idea. Either, you know, you could use them outside if we're going to get some nice sunny weather, or if you laminate them, here's a thing, laminate something like this, you've got yourself a little mixing craft mat. No?
I wasn't listening.
No, I didn't think you were.
I'm concentrating on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I can't listen and concentrate today.
It's fine, Julia. Nobody listens to me. I'm just.
That's why I don't have anybody in my ear, because I wouldn't be able to cope.
Yeah. That's okay, Julia. I had an idea.
I'm sure you were. Sure, it was a tremendous idea, Janice.
It was brilliant. £12.99 for your wood grain accents paper. 40 sheets in total for that. It is an amazing deal. 240309 is your item number. Back to you, Julia.
Right, so I've die cut the word joy from the
or ho
kit.
Ho.
Oh, yeah, but this time I'm using joy.
Okay.
And I've cut it out of that same paper that I've got on the bottom there, and I've also cut it out of the majestic blue.
Now, with the die set, you do get the eye for the J.
You do, I've got it, don't worry. I've got it safe. I've already put my eyes together.
But you could use a gem.
You could use a gem. If you lose it, don't worry. So you see, I've just offset it, and then I've got my little drop shadow going on. And of course, it strengthens it as well because we've cut it out of the
Or if you know
paper.
someone called Joe, you could chop off the...
Or if you know somebody called Joy.
Yes.
Because people are called Joy, aren't they? I know somebody called Joy. So we're going to... we could have stamped sentiment on here as well, but all we're going to do is just put joy over here because these are joyful snowmen. And we're going to add our little dot, which I've offset here. See if I can pick it up, and that's going to go up there. And there we have a dinky little card, which is, I've actually made a proper card. I didn't check I'd got it the right way up, but it actually stands up and everything.
That is lovely. Oh, that is
there's
really
no
nice.
colouring in there, so you don't have to stress. You don't have to colour in if you don't want to. If you use a blue ink or a grey ink could be quite nice as well, then, you know, you can get away without doing any colouring.
You know the little snow chap that's looking up?
Yeah.
I think he's melting. He's got a little trail coming from him.
Has he? Has he? Oh, I see what you mean, across the... trust you.
He's melting.
Well, if you don't want to do that, all you need to do is take some ink to the edges of your torn paper and don't have a white trail instead.
Yeah, maybe.
Thanks, Janice.
You're welcome, Julia. Always here for you. We've got your poinsettia dies if you want to go for these. Nothing says Christmas quite like a poinsettia, and these are absolutely beautiful. In fact, I think this is what you used in your first demonstration, Julia,
yes,
with your poinsettias. Great die set, only £17.99. 342795 is your item number. Now, your monthly mega deal, if you have just joined us, oh my days, where have you been? I'm glad you have joined us though, because we do have some of the stock left. Now, this is it's supposed to be a monthly mega deal, but we have been exceptionally busy. Now, what's wonderful about this is everything comes in a box. It's a box set for you with your magazine in there. And that means if you want to give this as a gift, you can. Some people buy them and just keep them as they are, as a collectible piece. But you have so much inspiration and tools for the trade inside. So you've got your magazine. You've got nearly 200 tips and hints and inspirational write-ups and projects for you to work from. You've also got some papers inside the magazine. Now, these aren't glossy papers, they're just right quality papers so that you can cut out the toppers if you want to. You can use your background papers as well, and indeed cut out some of the items from the background to use in your cards and your projects. So that's included, which is an amazing deal. There are 88 elements in there for your toppers and your backing papers, which is brilliant. You've also got your large stamps. You've got 30 stamps on this particular section, something for everyone. You've got your baubles in there that look nice and modern. You've got your characters in there. You've got your presents. You've also got your sentiments, your candy canes as well. Your snowdrops, could be a mandala. You've got your ho, ho, ho. You've got your peace, love and joy. You've got the most wonderful time of the year and merry and bright. You've got that fabulous Christmas tree. That is fabulous to use, especially if you're using embossing powder. Wow. And then you've got your mistletoe in there as well. So that's 30 stamps on that set. You've also got your limited edition stamp set. Now, you can't buy this anywhere else in retail, only here at the moment. So there you go. You've got your Sentimentally Yours, 24 stamps. Peace, joy, Noel, the first Noel, festive wishes across the miles. Let it snow, peace on earth, ho, 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 or oh, oh, oh. You've got deck the halls. You've got festive blessings. You've also got the snowflake and the Christmas tree. Great again if you're embossing with the details, maybe on the back of an envelope or something like that, which is great. Not embossing, yeah, embossing with embossing powder. Then we're not stopping there because we're going even further. We've got more for you. You've got your embossing folders with your snowflakes on, which is a beautiful pattern. If you're just using that on plain card, like plain white, maybe take some of your patterned card and send that through your embossing folders as well. You could also do your letterpress techniques on there as well, where you put some ink on it and then put that through your die cutting machine. You've got your second embossing folder. Love this. Even the Happy Christmas, you can emboss with that. And then you've got your dies. Yeah, you've got joy and you've got your 2 snowflakes as well. Don't forget that little I is separate from the word joy, but as Julia said, if you do mislay that, don't worry, you could always draw it in, or you could put a gem up there. 073776 is your item number. Superb value for money. £21.98. You've got, I think it's 123 elements in that particular box. Wow, amazing deal. And people are multi-buying because they know that this is going to make a great gift as well. Right, Julia, back to you.
Right, so I've only got about 6 minutes, haven't I?
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to do this very quickly and not do some, I'm going to miss some steps. So I've got one of the snowflakes from the kit and I'm just stamping it a bit randomly on my background. So second and third, again, I'm with my archival. That'll do, just a few. And we're going to pop that. In fact, we're going to do a sentiment first. We're not going to stick it on anything first. Right, so I've got, Phil's already done this a few times, at least once I've seen him anyway. So this is your tree from your stamp set, stamped and embossed, and this is sky blue card. From the premium.
That actually looks like a metal
silver.
die,
Yeah.
doesn't it, Julia?
It's wonderful, isn't it? And I've also stamped and embossed some of the presents as well and cut those out as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this particular present here for my base of my tree. So like it's standing in a pot. So we're going to just pop a little bit of glue on the bottom there and we're going to glue it underneath.
Oh, that's clever.
Like that. So that looks like it's in a pot. You can use any of the presents to do that.
It's a present that just keeps giving.
It does, it does, it does. Okay.
Just like you, Julia.
That's me. Right. Tape. So we're going to put tape on this now. And the bottom, because I don't want a saggy bottom. Saggy middles and saggy bottoms are just not on, are they, really?
No. Happens to us all, though.
It does happen, especially as you get older. Right, so we're going to pop this on our background.
But if you do have a saggy bottom or middle, you're absolutely beautiful.
Everybody's beautiful.
Yes.
Yes. So we're going to just pop that there like that. Then we're going to bring in our presents. So these are going to be arranged kind of down the bottom like that, kind of. See where we're going. Faff, 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 faff. I do a lot of faffing. They don't want to stay where I want them to. So that's going to go down like that, and then that'll come on here like this. But we want to have a sentiment in there as well. So it actually, you can actually see it. I thought I'd actually stamp it in black. Might be a big mistake, but let's see.
Could you stamp it on a piece of paper and then put that on top of the white, like in blue?
Yes, you absolutely can. Absolutely. But we're going to go with black and we're going to live dangerously and not use our platform. and hope that I picked up the archival that is the juiciest. But we'll soon find out, won't we?
We soon will. We soon will.
It's just an idea anyway as to how you can use them. I thought it was quite nice to use the presents as a pot. Make sure it sinks in nicely. Come on, archival, be nice to me. Yes, that's fine. So,
that is wonderful.
So now we'll just mat and layer that onto
That's
another
the kind
piece
of card I
blue
would buy, Julia.
card. So obviously I'm going to faff with the presents a little bit and stick it all down properly, but given that I've only got a couple of minutes left, I don't think I'm going to manage to do it, stick it all down.
Oh, I love that. I love that. And that is the kind of card that there are, the expensive cards you buy for, you know, for the special people.
But very achievable. There's no dies on here at all. There's only using the stamps from the magazine box
Really
kit.
like that. Really, really like that. So, how long have we got left on the show? 2 minutes, Julia. What can you do?
Oh, I've just done it. Oh, you're a little pest.
I'm kidding. I'm not putting you under pressure, but what can you do? No, we have got... I know that if I asked Julia to do something in 30 seconds, she would, and it would be amazing.
I'm going to stick. That's what I'm going to do.
You can stick away. Let's talk about the monthly mega deal. We've been so busy for this, and we really do appreciate your custom. We really do. Thinking of Christmas, yes. Think about your tags. Think about your wrapping paper. Think about those cards that you need to make on a whim. Maybe you've forgotten somebody, you know, a neighbour, or somebody gives you a card and you think, oh dear, I need to get them a card. You can make and create very quickly with the papers that you've got included. You've also got the capability of making a really nice ornate card for somebody that you really do care about, which is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful modern style cards as well. You've got lots of projects inside the magazine to take inspiration from. Maybe you're a first-time crafter. What a great little kit to get, because you've got 123 elements. You've got your stamps, you've got your dies, you've got embossing folders, you've got papers, and most importantly, you've got that inspiration and direction from all of those wonderful designers in the magazine. Are you in the magazine, Julia?
No, I don't often do the magazines.
No. Well, you can watch these shows again, so you can see the cards that Julia puts together and the way she composes them, because she's absolutely spectacular. She really, really is. And you can watch this show again. It will be available on Rewind. If you want to make and create and sell, you can do, as long as you're making handmade cards, and that includes for charity as well. So many different ideas. It's a wonderful set. It really, really is, all with top quality premium papers and ideas in there. £21.98, 073776. Julia,
yes,
we are now
love.
15 seconds, so I'm going to say thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, and I will see everybody at 3 o'clock and
Yes.
4 o'clock.
Yes, you will do. The pleasure's been all mine, Julia.
I know.
We'll see you in a few moments' time. Right, a guest that won't treat me badly, unfortunately I'm not with her, is our lovely Natasha. She's coming up next with her makes, and then Pentel Mixed Media Mediums. After that, then we're back with Christmas with Tootie.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, good afternoon. Right then, you are looking at a beautiful quilt that we have got for you. Natasha makes Baltimore Oriental clematis, and we're doing the block of the month in a second, which we'll be chatting about. But this is like your lovely finished version. There's absolutely stunning. Do get ahead on the website because we have got block 1 and block 2, but we'll be coming to block 3, which is new this hour. And they are absolutely stunning blocks, aren't they? They're quite large blocks when you look at them, but every one of them has got that lovely different design, lovely different set of colours. Now, the new one is the maple leaf that we're looking at. Lovely, that's on screen. And then, so which one was block 2? This one was block 2, lovely. And then next up, there we go, look at these. And these are some of the other upcoming blocks that we are looking about. It's an absolutely stunning design. Oh, I like that cherry blossom as well. That's gorgeous. Right then, so without further ado, Natasha, do you want to hop back in? Bless you. So, can you tell us a little bit about Lisa Chandler then?
Yeah, so as my company Natasha Makes is able to bring this to you, but this is not my design, okay? I'm giving full credit to our Australian designer, Lisa Chandler. She, as we said on the earlier show, she's absolutely phenomenal. Not only does she design her own fabric, but she also has years and years and years worth of experience in designing quilts and just all sorts of different things. And this is the Oriental Baltimore.
Cool.
It comprises 9 different blocks, and then you've got spring, summer, autumn, winter. I don't know which one's which.
Don't worry, I wouldn't know either.
You know, don't test me on that. That is my understanding. So, and to bring together this absolutely exquisite 3D quilt. Okay, so this is going to be something that probably hangs on your wall. It is mostly hand stitched.
Oh, is it? And that kind of gives it a softer finish, doesn't it?
Well, yes and no. It means that you can get in there with different applique techniques.
Right.
And that's what this is about. So I am not an applique expert. Let's get this right out in the open from the beginning. This is something that Lisa is teaching me as we go. I wanted to do it.
Yeah.
I wanted to learn applique. So if I can do it, you can do it. And that's been the whole thing, is that we're all kind of learning together. Now, you might be an absolute whiz, and I might be teaching Grandma to suck eggs here, but for those of you that look at it and go, gosh, you know, this is like a quilt of a lifetime. It's just so stunning. There are so many intricate parts to it. And also, as a learning experience, you're going to be gaining so many different techniques as we go. But it's block by block. So it's in bite-sized chunks.
Got you.
What I make sure that I do with the kits, and Lisa and I have put the colours and everything together, because this is her 3rd version of it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so each time there's a slight difference in colourway, and because we use the batik fabrics, which you'll see in a minute, every kit is different, which means that every quilt is going to be slightly different, just because of the organic way that the fabric is produced. You know, no 2 inches of it is going to be the same. And I really love that. So,
Yeah.
you know, what you see on the screen in terms of the kits, the colour might vary slightly simply because of the nature of how batiks are produced, but it means that you get a one-off. Now, in each of the kits, they come in a pizza box.
Yes.
So because there'll be certain aspects, if you want to machine quilt at the end, don't attach things like your leaves and your petals yet. Like this was the very first one. This was clematis.
Yeah.
So just don't keep those petals in your pizza box for later.
Right.
Okay. So that's what we've got it. And because it won't all be done in one thing, you know, you don't necessarily have the time to make the whole thing in one go, the whole block in one go. So it's going to be something that you'll come back to over the course of a month. Maybe you've got appointments or you're waiting for kids to finish up, you know, whatever sports they do or whatever. Something to keep in the car and just come back to and do a little bit at a time. And it's just been such a lovely project for me to do, and the feedback has been great as well. So month by month we'll bring you a different block. So this is spanning 9 months in terms of the blocks that we've got, and then we'll look at all the sashing and all of these areas. We'll show you how to put it all together as well to have a bit of a showstopper, I feel.
Amazing. Right then, so we've already released block 1 and block 2, but so we're going to just whiz through these just in case you haven't seen them. So this is your clematis or clematis.
Clematis.
Yeah,
clematis.
that. Beautiful. So look at these fabrics, aren't they stunning? They're so stunning. And then you've got your threads in here.
Yeah, so in block 1, you get an introduction as to who Lisa is, and then you get, and in there you also get the pattern. Right. You get the techniques written through, and which order to do things in as well. And you also get the template for the block, and that block is the first one, is the middle top one, which is the clematis. And then you also get a fine needle in that one. You get a size 10 needle in there as well. Somewhere. So yeah, it looks like I've just shown, you know, shoved a sweet wrapper in there or something, but it's not. It's your needle. Do not throw it away. And so you'll get that in that one. Now in the next one.
Okay, I'll just quickly give the details then. $25.99, 800-851. Just need to say everything's going to be dispatched from the 9th of September as well. Do me admin
I'm
bit.
away for a couple of days and we're in the middle of changing warehouses, so it's a little bit busy.
Oh,
if I can, it's all cut and ready to go.
Yes.
So if I can get it out any quicker, I absolutely will, but I would rather under promise and over deliver. Is that the right way around?
Yes, that's yes.
Not let you down. That's it.
Lovely stuff. So then, which one is the second? Oh yes, the cherry
the second
blossom.
one is the cherry blossom, and this is beautiful as well. So here we start to bring in different colours. Look at those batiks, absolutely stunning there. And you start to learn how to make those little appliqué flowers. We look at French knots. We also look at wrap stem stitch. We start to bring in some other different stitchings in there as well.
Amazing. So let's have a little look at the fabrics. Beautiful colours. And look at those beautiful pinks and fuchsias. Love it. And again, you'll get your needle and you'll get your threads.
You get a thicker needle this time.
I can
so
see, yes.
yeah, so the first one you get the fine needle, and then this time you get a thicker needle because you'll be working a lot doing those French knots.
Oh, I love French knots. Okay, so if you want number 2, block 2, I should say, £29.49, 933807 is your item number. And then this one, let's focus on this one. This is the new one.
Is today's, and it's got that autumnal feel, that beautiful turning of the colour of the maple leaf, and it's just exquisite. Now for this one, and we've tried really hard over the whole quilt to balance out where we bring in that little hint of sparkle, and so in this one, this is the first one that we have brought in some of Lisa's own fabrics. It feels only fair to bring in some of Lisa's own fabrics. So this, there you go, that's your flowering gum, and it's just beautiful, and you use a really fine amount. So all of the circular part and the stems is all in this, and it just gives that depth and that luster. It's beautiful, which meant that I then wanted to start to bring in a little bit of something different with the turning of the leaves. I also wanted to bring in something different with the skeins that we've brought. These are all DMC skeins, and so we went with variegated. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, really nice. So this is your newest one.
Yeah.
This is block 3 if you're following along. £29.99. Item number is 790521. I tell you what, it'd be really nice if we could see people's blocks that they've already
Wouldn't
done.
it? I know. I don't know if there's a way, somewhere that we can share that or not. I don't know.
You can email studio@thecraftstore.com or pop it onto our Facebook page.
Lovely.
And we can lift the pictures, which would be jolly marvellous.
Perfect.
Then we've got some other designs. So this is a beautiful cushion, and again the fabrics have got that nice little...
So each month what we're going to do is bring you some of Lisa's fabrics or some of her kits or some of her things. So this literally arrived 2 days ago from Australia, and here you are getting 5.5-inch strips in that flowering gum. It's absolutely beautiful. Just look how that glistens. I mean, these fabrics are divine. Absolutely beautiful. Now, these could be Christmassy colours. They could be all-round colours. They're incredibly versatile. It comes with the template so that you can make that Dresden. This is the Dresden plate, and it's so well known. Or you've got some different design ideas, but again, all based around that. So if you want that as well, that really is rather beautiful.
There you go. You can see the full thing there.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Right then, £24.99. Item number is 751328. Then we've got the coin purse kit. Again, this is it's so elegant, isn't it?
Oh no, absolutely, absolutely. And in here you get the hardware as well.
Yeah.
So it's all in there for you.
And your full instructions.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's
Yeah.
a nice little project. Is it easy for beginners, this? Or
Yeah, it is. This is probably one of the easiest coin purse tops.
Right.
The biggest thing I would say, the biggest hint that Lisa gave me that's helped me hugely is get a drawing pin.
Right.
And when you need to insert the top into the top of your fabric into that frame, get a rubber eraser, little chunks of that, and your drawing pin. Put it through, and put so it holds it in place, it almost hacks it in place, and then put just a bit of your eraser on the back side of it, and it just holds it in place, and then you can stitch it in really easily.
Nice, that's really beautiful. So can you do? So you could choose either or which fabric you want.
Yeah, depending on whether you want to have which you want to have as the lining and which you want to have the outside, and you'll also learn that technique for the flowers to go around there as well. And that's one of the techniques that we did with the cherry blossom as well. So you've already learnt that technique. You've already seen it with us.
Nice. I'd have it this way round, like the large picture, because I really love that fabric. £14.99. That's a lovely little price. 099832 is your item number. And then, so we got the glasses case. Excellent.
Oh, lovely, good. Yes. So this, and again, with the hardware here as well, with the fabrics, and you get to choose which way round you want them. They've all got that beautiful metallic finish on as well.
Nice. I'm just going to give it a little wiggle. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You can see that now. There we go. And we've also got, obviously, full instructions once more. Isn't that beautiful? £14.99 is the price, and your item number is 122152. Right, let's take a little look at the website. Here's the website at thecraftstore.com. You can shop by brand as well. Oh, we do also have the, it's like an origami sort of technique with fabrics. It's really cool. Oh, nice 5-star review. If you want to become a Freedom member, just you can set up yourself very, very easily. £7.97 each month, and you can opt in and opt out at any time. I think we've also got some 7-day savers on the show as well. Okay, shall we come to you then, Natasha?
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll have a recap. So the very first thing that you do when you get your pattern is to get your template. Now I've just labelled mine block 3. You'll get a dotted line cut on one of the dotted lines and then get out your old sticky tape, sellotape them together. What I then tend to do is fold it in half, fold it into quarters, and then with my fat quarter of black fabric, I then press that into quarters as well.
Right.
And I really steam that. You can see the creases on here. I really steam that very, very heavily so that I want to keep that crease in all the time that I'm working with
It's
it.
like doing cross stitch where you've got to start in the
Yeah,
middle.
you know, you've got to, because the thing with this is you're going to be handling this an awful lot. So if you want to, then do get your pinking shears out or over edge stitch on your machine or anything like that. If you've got an overlocker, then just whiz a quick stitch around there. This will be trimmed back.
Right.
Okay, so in all the kits, we are insanely generous with the amount of fabric that you've got. And this is for two reasons, because a lot of you are coming to this like me fresh. And if you want to have a practice, you've got enough to practice. You've got enough to do a separate block if you go onto a different fabric. Okay, so, you know, this black is what you're going to work onto. But if you've got some at home, or you want to maybe do a bag front or something, or a cushion front or something with it, and use a separate base cloth, then do. You've got enough fabric in there. Okay,
Lovely.
so you've got almost like a spare.
That's good.
To have a go with. So if you are starting and you know, if you're someone that wants it to be perfect, then have a little practice elsewhere. It's absolutely fine to do so, no problem at all. The other thing is, if you've got a way to chalk, to mark or anything like that, because obviously we're going through black fabric.
Right.
So you want to be able to mark it onto there. Now, I've got it now, wait, here we go. This way round. So I would line my markers up with where I've folded, okay? And because you're handling it, any chalk marks or anything that you put on, they're gonna come off.
Yes.
So I wouldn't mark too much in one go.
Okay.
That's the other thing just to bear in mind. And like I say, you know, this could be, people could be going, yeah, no, that's obvious. But it's only obvious if it's obvious.
Yeah, because we get new crafters all the time starting up.
Exactly. And the other thing is that when you mark things on, you don't necessarily have to mark the whole thing on.
Right.
And what do I mean by that? Well, I'm going to use a template to create this leaf, which means that actually I don't have to draw that onto here all the way.
Yeah.
What I would do instead is mark off like the tips of where I want those leaves to then be placed. So a placement mark rather than tracing the whole thing on is going to work way better. Just way better.
Right.
So that's it really. So what we'll do today is we'll look at some of the techniques. I want to look at how to make the centres. You can also, again, all of these on my own Natasha Makes website or YouTube has a full demonstration. So, because sometimes we get a little bit up against time.
Yeah.
And I can talk, so I'm very aware of that. So there is a full demo there. So at whatever stage you come to it, it might be that you don't do it this month, you do it next month, they're there for you.
Yeah.
They're always there for you, okay? We're not going to take those down or anything like that. They don't expire or anything like that. They are there. Go and watch them, enjoy them. It's fine. Right. Okay. So what we had last time... I'm just trying to think where we got to last time. Okay, what we never showed you for the clematis, and what I want to show you for this one, because it's in both, are the Suffolk puffs.
Sure.
So
yeah.
No, we didn't get around to that,
Okay.
and I felt really bad. I was like, oh no, I didn't show anyone. So what you will use, basically, is you've got all your different leaves, you've got different colours.
Oh, lush.
Now, again, you don't have to follow the pictures exactly. They are a serving suggestion. But what I would just suggest you do is, when you take a look at it, so for example, if I'm going to make one for here, I'm going to do it in a contrast colour.
Right.
Now, which one? Doesn't matter. This is your design. So for this one, I would go for a darker one or a reddier one, you know, just to give it that little bit of contrast. So this one here, you can see I've got a darker one there. Now, there are full instructions in here, full instructions as to how to do it. I use sandpaper. I use fine grade sandpaper.
Oh, right, okay.
It just grips onto the fabric ever so slightly,
Okay.
and that's all you need to do. Now, you can either cut around it, or I've actually got that template somewhere. But again, if you need to, you can just mark around it and that will make a mark on your sandpaper, or you can cut that out. Oh, it helps if I actually get it on there, doesn't it? Or cut that out, but some people don't like to cut into the...
No, I understand, I can
you know,
appreciate
there are those
that.
people that are like, what? No, I can't do that.
Yeah, I like things to
And
say.
that is absolutely fine. So that's why I just say do that. But, you know, others will be like, yeah, hacking into it, no problem at all. And that's absolutely fine as well. So once you've got some sort of semblance of a template, then you are going to put that... which one should we do? Which one should we do? What colour should we do? Should we do one for this
yes,
one?
Yes, because that's my favourite outfit.
Is it?
Yes, I really like that rich red.
All right. But you can see, I mean, look, this is... this is...
nice. Big piece.
Like, you get a lot, right?
Yes.
I do not... I have never knowingly skimped.
Right.
Ever.
Keep some
Absolutely
extra for
not.
other
No,
projects.
absolutely. And so then you're just going to have a little... cut around.
Yeah.
And again, you can see I'm not being super cautious to be absolutely accurate, and it must be, you know, 1/4 of an inch or anything like that. Life is too short.
Yes.
Do not worry about
And it's
such
your
things.
design, you can do what you like.
Well, do you know what it is?
Yeah.
And this is it, you know, someone said to me the other day, you know, in making mistakes we learn. And unfortunately some of us have been in an education system where, you know, it was sort of bad if you got stuff wrong.
Yeah.
But actually some of your finest learning moments come from getting
accidents.
things wrong. You know, and that's the beauty of it. And to hear a teacher say, I worry if there's an entire page with all ticks on because it's clearly been too easy and I haven't pushed them, I was like, oh yeah, if more people had that thought. You know, but we get worried. So the point is, have a go, have a practice if you want.
Yep.
You know, you have plenty. You have absolutely plenty here. Yep.
That's nice thread as well.
It's lovely thread. If only I could actually thread the needle, but obviously, do you know what?
I'll show you the box again, actually, with what's in it while you're threading that.
Sure.
Lovely. So here we go. This is your new today, block 3. Look at that fabric with the gold on it. It's just stunning. And it's not garish at all. It's extremely classy. And then you've got your batiks. Oh, nice. Your fabulous batiks. And you're also getting, this time, the variegated thread. Lovely. So, and you get your full instructions as well. £29.99 is the price. 790521 is the item number. Now, you're shopping ahead for the pin cushion. Oh, I didn't realise we had that on the show. Now, we've got 2 colour options. Oh, this is nice. So we've got the blue or the green. That's £14.99. Item number is 356672. And then behind me, same technique, or similar technique, is on this wall hanging, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a real stunner, this one. So this is a Lisa Chandler design, and so we did this the other day on my Natasha Makes channel, and it's just beautiful. It's a table runner, or it could be a bed runner. It's entirely up to you. But the technique with the origami is exactly the same as you will use for the pin cushions. So again, if you want a full demonstration, Jane Alcock on my channel did a fabulous demonstration, whilst on quite strong painkillers for a bad back, I have to say.
Oh, really?
Just like, I'm not sure I can even see straight, let alone do this. But she did a fabulous job, and so yeah, if you want to learn that technique, then again, those videos are there for you on YouTube. You can go, you can find them. They are all there. I think I had a dud needle. I'm loaded. I'm ready.
Oh,
to
you're
go.
ready?
Yeah.
Shall I do
No, it's
something
right. I frayed the thread as it went through. That's why I was struggling. Right. So, the very first thing that you are going to want to do is to just gather up. Now, you can keep that piece. Shall I move that out of the way so you can't see? There we go. Oh, would you believe it? I've just pulled the thread out. This is not my day, is it? There we go. You want to, when you start, you just want to go around. You can keep a hold of the sandpaper if you want.
Yes, sorry.
You don't have to, or you don't have to. You don't have to, but round you go. On a basic running stitch. Now, anybody that did any kind of stitching at school will know a running stitch.
Yeah.
It's the very first one that you're taught. In and out and in and out and
I
in
wish
and
they
out.
taught sewing at schools. They don't hardly do it anymore.
It is a shame, isn't it? Because it's one of those life skills that just you need.
Yeah.
Or you always have to buy. Everybody's got, haven't they, at the bottom of their wash basket, the clothes that they would wear if only there was a button on it, or the zip was fixed, or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's just something that would be, yeah, a good asset in schools for sure. Did you learn at school? Did you get any teaching?
We only got something like one lesson every other. It was like really sporadic, so not much at all.
Yeah, it was probably, you know, sort of, you do computers on the other week.
Yeah,
or something.
yeah,
It was that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so at this point I would put my sandpaper back in and pull it up.
Yeah.
You're going to want your iron on because you're going to press that so that is all going to lie flat. Okay, so let's activate this fabulous iron.
Oh
over
yes,
here.
I forget about
that.
that.
It always takes a second just to think about things.
Excellent. So again, don't forget you can send in any of your pictures. If you've already done block 1 and block 2, we'd love to see your progress. So do send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com.
Okay, so give that a really good press.
Right.
Okay, because that is going to give you the seam that then folds over. Okay.
Yep.
So the reason that we've just stitched around the edge and pulled it tight and pulled it in is so that we don't have a raw edge around the circle, around that centre. Because there is going to be, if we can look at this one here, get my threads out of the way. If you look at this bit here, there is, it's meant to have that bit in the middle.
Yeah.
But if that was a raw edge, it would fray, it wouldn't last. So in sewing, as we just have, we've created a seam, effectively, there. So that's what we're going to do. So now that we've pressed it, and we've really pressed it, we're now just going to finish off that stitch so that it doesn't come undone.
Lou was just walking out the studio. She said, "Oh, I love stitching."
She really does.
Yeah.
What you do? What you do? Oh, nice.
They need to bring it back into school.
Absolutely. She was saying they need to bring it back into schools. Yes, she was agreeing.
So knot again. You want to knot your thread.
Okay. It's always so mindful, this sort of thing.
Yeah, because you can't do it fast.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those things that you've got to just take a deep breath and slow down, and sometimes that's just what we need to do. Let me just trim those with the world's biggest scissors. So then you're going to take your sandpaper out.
Sandpaper, yeah.
Put it back in your pizza box so you've got it for next time. Just going to do a few of these. Okay. And what you've got, if you want to, give it another press, but what you have there...
Ah, brilliant, thanks.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So then what we'll do is we'll go up into that fold. So where we fold it over, we'll go up into there, and we're going to continue along that fold line. So just cast off that, cast on that stitch or whatever if you want. Didn't do enough of a knot. This thread is quite fine. And probably not the best one for it. So this is a cotton thread. You should probably use a polyester because it's a lot tougher.
Oh, all right.
Because you're going to put this under a little bit of strain now.
Okay.
All right. And on that edge, you just want to go along. They don't have to be small stitches or anything like that. But as you go, start to pull it up. Okay. So you do want to pull up as you go. And you'll just see it then starting, just starting to fold over.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to lie, this has taken me quite a few goes to get one that I was really happy with, because it was new to me, you know.
So have you been following Lisa online then?
Well, so Lisa and I met through a mutual friend.
Oh, you've met, okay.
Yeah, no, well, over, you know, sort of over Zoom and whatnot, because we met during lockdown and hit it off straight away. And I love what she does. She loves what I do. And so we decided very quickly to work together. And her fabrics just weren't represented in this country. I was like, right, we need to do something about that. So Natasha Makes has become the home of Lisa Chandler Fabrics.
Right.
So I import her stuff, and I always have a fabulous range of her fabrics. And it's just, yeah, it's just gorgeous. Because I couldn't find anything else like it on the market. There just isn't.
Right.
So as you're going, we're pulling up, and what you can just start to see is that as we go round...
Oh, it's got really diddy.
Yeah, it will get really diddy. And that's where, you know, I've got to try and keep my hand steady so that you can get a good shot of it. But draw up as you go. You don't want to get to the stage where you're at the end and then trying to draw it up.
Right.
Because that is when you start to get into difficulties. And, you know, just keep your finger on it so it doesn't sort of undo. But you will do a lot of these. But as they fold round and come round, that raw edge will just fold in.
Yeah.
And what you will be left with, and again, you can manipulate this how you wish.
Cute.
But when you've gone all the way around, you will be left with that.
Right.
Okay. Like so.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah? And when you've got to that stage and you've manipulated it so that... And I mean, if you want, you can always, and sometimes I do, is get the end of a pen or something in that middle and pull up so that you've got that as your centre point.
Right.
So that it doesn't go all lopsided.
Yeah.
But again, I would use a polyester thread for that. Okay. So I'm just going to knot that off so that that then is not going to go anywhere.
Excellent.
And then you've got it, you'll have that then. And if you want to press that, just to keep it where you want it to be, then you can. And when that will be ready to then sew into the middle.
Perfect time. I'll do a recap.
All right, lovely.
Excellent. Okay, so your block number 3 is doing really rather nicely. We're nearly a third of the stock gone. Beautiful autumnal colours and so rich. Once more, you can see that lovely gold on there. Lovely gold foiling. That's beautiful. And you've got the red, the yellow, lovely amber colour, the brown and also the black. Full instructions. And this time we have got the variegated threads. And it is such a lovely block. This is really nice. £29.99. Item number is 790521. Okay, so then next we've got this is block 2, so we're kind of going backwards here now. So you might have missed out on this. So your block 2 is your cherry blossom with beautiful, once more, fabrics in. You've got your batik here. Absolutely stunning. You get the needle in them as well. And you've got that beautiful green. And then the pinks are absolutely divine. Once more, full instructions. And these are the colour of the threads that you're getting. Did you say DMC?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Rolls Royce of threads.
Indeed. That one is £29.49, 933807. And then the first block is the clematis. The purples in here are absolutely divine. I'm always attracted to those sorts of colours. And this time you'll get a tiny diddy needle, and you've got those threads as well. But you see the full thing on the first page that you've got here. £25.99. Is it 800851 is your item number? Oh yes, all dispatched from the 9th of September.
Yes.
Right, should we carry on?
Yeah, sure. So I use freezer paper for my templates, but not one layer. I layer up two. So freezer paper has, I'll show you this. Freezer paper has like a shiny side and a dull side. Yeah. Okay. And you want to use the shiny side, so draw onto the shiny sides. I use a Sharpie, alcohol marker, anything like that that will adhere to a shiny side. And then, for example, say we were to do this leaf. What I would then do is get a spare bit and shiny side onto dull side. I would put that within some, if you've got a Teflon pressing sheet or even baking parchment paper, non-stick parchment paper would do that. Sit it in there and then press it. And what you will get is this, which is far more rigid. Okay, far more rigid. Now, each of these has is lettered and numbered. So where they cross over, so A3 here, I've traced it, but I've traced it away from B1 because I've got some overlap there. When you cut them out, obviously use your paper scissors, not your fabric scissors, and just try and make it as smooth as possible because your fabric, your template, if it is smooth, gives you a much better finish. If it's all jolty, then you're going to get jolty leaves. There's no two ways about it. You know, you're using this as your template.
With these blocks, do you know what? If you didn't want to make the quilt, I mean, it might
just
be
one cushion,
yes,
bag
exactly.
front, you know, anything like that. It's just lovely. You know, give it a go. And also, we're only on block 3, so if you've only just seen this for the first time and gone, oh my goodness. The others are available for catching up with.
Nice.
But the other thing is that, you know, put it onto another piece of cloth as well and have a practice as a cushion or a bag front or something like that. You know, it's all there. So A3, if I look in my instructions, then I know that my rusty coloured brown is going to be leaves 3 and 4. It's all written on here. Also, you've got your order of applique guide. So you're going to apply all the branches, then the leaves labelled A, then the leaves labelled B. Okay, so it goes, and then you're going to add the leaf centres. So it's all in there for you completely. You know, you've just got to read it. So what did I just say? Rust brown?
I think so, yes.
Did I? Right. So let's find that. But again, you know, this is up to you. Shiny side is up. So I'm going to pop that under the iron. So that shiny side is, I think, basically a layer of plastic. So freezer paper, it's not one of those things that is hugely popular in the UK, whereas in the States, you know, everything gets wrapped in freezer paper and then, well, put in the freezer. You know, or sandwiches are wrapped in it. And so on the actual box, you know, on the one side it tells you all the way to use it for your food prep, and on the other all the ways to use it for your craft. It's like, but this is excellent. Yeah. It's a really handy thing to have. But what that does is form a temporary adhesion onto your fabric. So it's going to hold it there whilst you then sort out what you need to do with it. And I've shown you this, so I'm not going to necessarily. I just want to show you as many different techniques as we can. Yeah. Because there are lots of different ways to do applique. You might have other ones. This is a take, I guess, on needle turn. So add yourself a seam allowance as you go around. Don't make it too big. And I'll just show you really quickly what we want to be looking at.
Lovely.
So, because we've got curves, you want to snip into, but not all the way up to that template, or you'll get a little sticky outy bit. And then you can snip around, okay? And we'll just look at how we'll do these for now. I get a paintbrush.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, because, and I get a little thing of some kind of little paint pot.
Little paint pot?
Little paint pot.
Okay.
You know, like you get with your hobby set?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those. Only because the lids of the starch spray that I use, they're safety, they've got a hole in.
Oh.
First I was like, it's fine, I'll just spray it into the, oh no.
Oh, I see.
So you need something that's actually going to hold it. But, you know, you could just do this onto a saucer or whatever. Any kind of starch spray will do. The reason that we are using a starch spray, and actually I will move all of this out of the way, is so that when we press it, it's going to hold. I'm going to move that, and I'm going to bring in this. Now, I would normally use my little prim iron because it's got a really, it's just perfect for this kind of stuff. But this is the iron that I have got today.
Oh no, are we all right?
It's like Challenge Tash, isn't it? But without the lycra. Right, so you're going to put a little bit, and this is why we go with just a little paintbrush and just dab along there. Now, it's working in two ways. As soon as fabric is damp, it's more malleable.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means that you can easily manipulate it over the end of your leaf.
Okay.
Okay. And then you'll get your iron and you will then press it against there. This is why we do 2 layers of the freezer paper. 1, and it can curl.
Right.
2, makes it robust.
Okay.
Okay. So then dip in again. And we're going to go. So you see, we're only using a tiny, tiny bit, but because there's that starch spray there, and if you just sprayed the whole thing, it would just become a mess, a soggy mess.
Right,
Don't do that.
don't do that.
Just apply it finely with a little brush. And then again, use your finger to, because you just want it to look nice and smooth. Sweep it onto that template. And what you'll see is how smooth that is.
That looks great.
Yeah. And then up at the corners here, if you need to trim, you know, take a little bit of a trim, then do. But then again, you'd snip into that and go all the way down there so that you would have really, really beautiful, beautiful curves as it goes around. And then...
That looks really good.
Yeah. And that's nice and smooth. The other tip that I have for you is, if you do, like I've got a jaggedy bit there, and if you do have that, because you went 2 layers, get a little sanding block.
Right.
Now that can be a nail file.
Yeah.
And you can just sand away anything that is going to, you know, jut out the way or not be smooth or whatever you need it to be. You can just do that. So that will then give you a nice smooth finish as you go around. Okay. So that's just little hints and tips on how to do that. Now we need to know how we're actually going to stitch that down, right?
If we don't have any starch, can we just hand sew it? You know, like tack it like English.
Just yeah, you can. You know, and also if you wanted to, you could use. You know, you can sort of glue it a bit down.
Yeah.
It's just, if you are sewing anyway, starch spray is a must. Now, it doesn't have to be something like a starch spray. You know, a lot of people don't want to use a starch spray because it often leaves a white mark. I use Flatter and Best Press and Starch Savvy.
Right.
They're the 3 that I use. Flatter is actually starch-free and naturally derived.
Oh, right.
So for those people, some people that use Best Press, for years I used Best Press. It puts texture into your fabric. And just makes it easier to work with, and especially if you're quilting and you are cutting across the bias. So you think how the fabric is formed, the warp goes up and the weft goes left, and it's like that, and that's rigid, that's fine. But as soon as you cut across on the bias, on that diagonal, it leaves those open to stretch.
Okay.
Okay, and if you're quilting and you want that accuracy, you don't want that stretching. So by using something like a best press or a flatter or anything like that, what you're doing is putting that texture back into your fabric so that it doesn't move, and you can just sew with ease. And that's what it's doing. So if you don't have any, not a problem, but maybe think about getting some, because it's invaluable for your sewing anyway. And also you can use it on your shirts and stuff like that. Smells amazing. So you know, it's all good.
Lovely.
For those people that iron. So there we go. So right, let's pop that one to one side. Let's put that away. Let's get this out, and let's see how we're going to then stitch that down. So
we've got about 15 minutes, Natasha.
Okay. Okay. So there are just a few little stitches then that we might want to look at. And let's have a look at these over here. Get my threads untangled. It's the trouble, you prep it and then you travel.
Yeah.
And with the best will in the world, threads don't travel.
No, they don't.
They really don't. There we go. Right. So, to stitch these down, you don't want to necessarily see your stitches. Now, if you want to, then you can use something like a sew line glue pen to just baste it in place. Just, you know, and that's fine. This doesn't damage fabric. It's made for English paper piecing. It's made for fabric, and that's absolutely fine. So, when you come to stitch it on, I just hold that there. There we go. You will go, so you can see where my thread has come up.
Yeah.
You want to then take your needle down into the black fabric adjacent to it, right next to it. And then you'll go along the fabric and you will come up a little way along and just, can you see I've just caught the corner of that fabric?
Yeah.
By a thread, okay. And then when you go back down, you're going to go back down literally next to it. So that thread that you caught, you want to go next to it and then along and up. Now, I mean, you can make these as long as you like. It depends how robust you want this to be. But can you see that it's disappeared?
Very
you
much
just
so.
You can't see it. It's so neat, this stitch. So in, along, catch that edge, and across and down, and you can barely see it. Okay.
Lovely and neat.
And that, now again, this is something that's going to take a little bit of time getting used to, and then you start to absolutely, by the time that you've done one of the blocks, you are going to absolutely whiz along with this. Okay, it's not anything that you need to worry about, and actually it's just a really useful stitch to have in your armoury.
I love hand stitching.
Do you?
Oh, I do loads of embroidery and cross stitch. That's
do
my
you?
thing. Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I do when I'm up here, because obviously I can't bring my die cutting machine and everything else. So that and colouring, that's what I do.
Fabulous. And it is, isn't it? And suddenly, you know, hours have passed.
Yes.
You're like, where did that time go? So that's, you know, that's how you're going to stitch those down. And using that same stitch will also go around here, but I'll show you something else to do with those in a minute. I want to show you these stitches that we're doing on all of the leaves, the stems. You know, these are kind of like your highlighted stitches. So
nice. Okay, I'm going to do a quick recap once more, and then I'll
All
come
right.
back to you. So this is your brand new today. This is block 3, and it will come to you in the pizza box. No pizza. So you've got those beautiful fabrics. Are they a specific size? Are they like fat quarters?
They're fat quarters. They're all fat quarters. Yeah, they are all fat quarters. That's what I mean. And you're just going to use a snippet of them.
Right.
So that's what I mean. You have got plenty. And also, by now, you have got a lot of different greens.
Yeah.
Throughout the kits. So if you want to use a different green, use a different green.
Absolutely.
If you want to, you know, swap and change colours around, if you want to use a different thread, then do. What you're building up here is a massive collection, and then with any fabrics that you've got left over at the end, you've got stash.
Absolutely. Love it. Do we get a needle in this one, by the way?
No, you haven't in this one
Not in
because
this
you've
one.
got we've kind of given you the swanky threads and stuff
I
in there.
understand.
So
Nice.
if you need a needle, just let me know and I can pop one in. That's no bother. But you've got the two sizes that we've used. I I can always pop another one in if you need.
Brilliant, thank you. And of course, full instructions are there. So this is block 3. It's £29.99, 790521. Then we have got the lovely, the fabric on the cushion is just divine, isn't it?
I know, it's really rather gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. Oh, I love the way it comes even packaged. It's just divine, isn't it?
That's Lisa. That's all Lisa, bless
Yeah.
her. She worked so hard to get those packaged and out with the pattern in there, the template, it's all in there.
Excellent. Lovely. So that's your cushion cover, designer block pack. £24.99. Let's pick this up again so you can see the full thing. Gorgeous. Look at that cushion. So nice. And your item number is 751328. Then we've also got the coin purse, which I think is so nice. I think these should definitely, more people should have them. Because we've gone off our coins a little bit, but it doesn't have to be.
Do you know
coins.
what? I still have my grandmother's.
Do you?
Yeah. I inherited all her sewing stuff when she passed, and I still have them. And so many buttons and bits and bobs were in coin purses. So I've always had a real love of them.
Yeah.
Because it's, for me, it's not just, you know, it's just not just a coin purse. It's something that you can put your buttons in, or this, that, and the other. And with small children, they love playing with them as well. It's amazing the number of little wooden blocks, and goodness knows what my daughter can shove in one of those.
Yeah. And you're also getting your hardware and your full instructions. And that at £14.99. Look at the pleasure you'll get out of that. It's stunning. Item number is 099832. And then we've also got the glasses case. And this also has the hardware, and we are nearly a third of the stock gone on this case. Look, that's got a bit of silver foiling on it. It's really
It's beautiful,
pretty.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, it's not. It's just a metallic finish, so it's not actually foiled.
Oh, is it not? Apologies.
No, it's so the last we were saying in the earlier hour, the way that these are made, they're screen printed. This fabric is screen printed in a special mill in Japan, and that does certain techniques no other mills do, which in other Lisa fabrics gives an amazing depth. But the very, very last screen, so you can have up to 16 different coloured screens when you screen print on fabric.
Okay.
And the very last screen with any of Lisa's fabrics is that metallic.
Wonderful.
Which is why it sparkles. Other people will have the metallic put on an earlier stage, and you think you've then got all the other dyes that go over the top and dull it. But this one, the metallic is always the last one, so it's always going to sparkle.
It's beautiful. And again, it's very classy and elegant. £14.99. Item number is 122152. Now, the pin cushion, let's show you that. With that fab origami type technique. You've got the blue colour option that you can choose, or you've got the green. £14.99. 356672 is the item number.
Now those flowers around the edges, they're the same technique that we had on the cherry blossom block, okay? And the Suffolk puff that we've just made, you get to the stage that we've just done, and then you literally just sew and make the indents. So they're made from the Suffolk puffs like we've just done. So already you know one of the techniques in that pin cushion. And look at them, they are absolutely exquisite. And we've got the table runner to show you what that origami technique looks like. Half of the delivery from Australia arrived. And that box is outstanding during today. So I really apologise for not being here, but it is, and I've been following it. When stuff gets sent from Australia, I get this little van lorry thing, and it's chugging away, and I get to see where it is. I'm like, it's so close. So that's why we haven't got a physical one, but we will.
Get one eventually.
It'll be there, and so just so beautiful. And again, these are the things that get passed down. You know, if you're stitching and you're stitching with your grandchildren or something like that, these are the things that they remember. I remember my grandmother's pin cushions. I remember her coin purses. I've now got them. In fact, I've actually got the needle case that I made for her as a 7-year-old when I learned to sew, and that came back to me still with her needles in. I mean, they're probably rusted, I wouldn't use them, but, you know, it's, and that's when we're sewing, we're making keepsakes, we're making memories, and we're making heirloom things. This is an heirloom quilt. You know, you're putting in the time, the effort, the money. It's a keeper. It's an absolute keeper.
And it's a real showstopper as well.
It's stunning. And, you know, I'm completely in the way. But
Don't worry.
hang on, can I step to one side so that you can absolutely appreciate it?
Amazing, gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? Do you want to see which one we're going to do next?
Yes.
So next month is the ginger block.
Just coming to it. Oh, that's nice as well. I love the colour. That orange really sings. There you go.
So on this one, we start looking at ruching fabrics and bringing in some folded techniques through there. So we're building month on month. There is a reason for the order in which we do this.
Sure.
It's all been so well thought out. And somebody asked the other day, well, can't we just buy the pattern? It's 72 pages.
Is it?
Yeah. And actually, with the way that we've done these, it's even more than that, because because not everybody's going to want to make the whole quilt. Some people might just want it as a cushion or a bag front. Each set of instructions has to be standalone. So rather than saying, you know, you did this stitch on such and such a block, we've explained it all over again. So each set of instructions is standalone. So don't ever worry about that. If you've got a favourite block that you think, oh, I must just do that, it's fine. It's all good.
Lovely.
Right, let's have a look at this stitch. What I would say to you is, as soon as you start to do your stem stitch, mark in where you're going, because otherwise it's easy to go off-piste.
Right, okay. So just so you know, we've only got about 2-3 minutes.
Fine, that's easy, that's good. So with this, you are going to go in and then come halfway back. Okay. You then need to choose which way you want your thread to lie. Do you want it to lie to the right or to the left? It's lying naturally to the right, so we'll stick with that for now. So then when I go in again, in, and then halfway back, again, I'm going to keep this loop sitting on my right hand side. I don't switch it from one to the next, okay? I've gone with 2 threads. These are stranded threads, these DMC threads. They're absolutely beautiful. And so you get what looks like almost a twist in that. And it's a really, really lovely little stitch, this. And it just gives you that detail as you go through. And then when you finish, just go past, through, and just hook it off and loop it. Okay, so that's that. Let's take a look at how we're going to do these. We're going to cut these on the bias, all right? So, because we want them to curve around. Okay, so as just discussed, the reason that we would use a starch spray is so that we don't get that curve. But actually, you can see as soon as that's cut, there's your corner of your fat corner. As soon as it's cut diagonally across, that's the stretch that you're going to get. You want this now.
Okay.
This is what you want. Okay. So.
Oh, we've only got a minute.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What you will do is you will just do a running stitch up that side. Then fold it over and over again as you lay it down, and then you'll come back down. You know that stitch we did where we sewed the leaf down? You'll do that coming down the other side. So running stitch up that side. With the most side of your fabric there. Fold it, tuck under that edge, and then that stitch that we did to hold down the leaf along there. And that's all you'll do.
Yay, good stuff. Learned loads actually this hour. Thank you very much, Natasha.
My pleasure.
We're seeing you in 2 weeks again?
Not 2 weeks, it's going to be a month, and just while we change warehouse.
Oh,
and
sure.
So much going on.
Yeah, bless you.
And then we'll be back.
Sounds really good. Right, then please do check out your baskets. Remember, this is the new block, block 3, but you can find block 1 and 2 also on the website. Thank you for your company. I'm now going to hand the baton over to Catherine. Next then, we have got the Pentart Mixed Mediums. They made that very difficult to say. Following that, we've got Christmas with Tutti Designs.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello, a very good afternoon. Welcome to the craft store. I am looking forward to this hour because we've got Lou with us.
Hey!
A very good afternoon. Second show today.
Second
for
show,
Pentel.
and do you know what? I'm in my element getting mucky. I've washed my hands 3 times and it's still scruffy, so I apologise now.
It shows you've been having fun though,
I
it
have,
really
I have,
does.
I have.
Not only that, we've got some amazing products for you.
Yeah.
It's all about Pentart. You may not have seen some of these before, who knows, but we certainly have a new bundle here and these were so busy earlier on. Oh, we've still got some for you though. Oh, these are gorgeous. These actually normally retail at $10.99 a pot. Look what you're paying here, $14.97 for 3. That makes it just $4.99 each. Now, Lou, I do know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask you. This, we can see a swatch on black. Will we get a different effect on white card and different coloured card?
It's unbelievable, this stuff, but I will show you on white card during the show today because it's just amazing on white as well. I can't tell you how good it is.
It is fabulous, isn't it? I do own some of this. I've already got these colours.
I could have said yes or no, but I chose to say 900 words instead.
Look at the sheen that you've got there. And they are classed as deluxe paste.
Yeah,
they are deluxe, aren't they?
They are, and they're also really good consistency, but they're so intermixable. Some of the mix and colours I've got from these is stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Are we going to see these in action?
I'm going for it. Oh,
Can't
I'm going
wait.
for it.
Can't
Ribs or
wait.
not. They'll have to tie me
Let's
down.
have a look at those details then. 528662 is the item number. You're getting Lagoon Blue, the Emerald and the Platinum as well. Remember, normally $10.99 per pot. These were so busy. Do not miss out on these. 528662. We've got more coming up later, but let's go down the counter and see our next bundle. I really like this. I think this is the first time, Lou, that I've seen a black canvas on a show.
Don't get them. It's hard because normally what we do is get a white canvas and paint it ourselves, but this is a really good one because it's already done for you. It's got the stretcher bars on the back and it's primed, ready to go, and it's a really good quality. You look at the construction of it. I'm not just trying to sell it you at all, but you look at the corners of that and how it's stretched.
Yeah.
And then the stretching bars go in it. It's really well made and good size.
It is. It is a lovely size to work with, actually. 24 by 30 centimetres. We've also got here... Do you know, when I first saw this, I thought, oh, that's a nice sentiment. But actually, it's not just a piece of card that's printed. That is a stencil, but it's no ordinary stencil, is it?
No, it's a screen print. It's a screen, and it's great on fabric, and great with card, papers, glass, anything that you need. These paints and paste are all good on that as well. And because it's a screen print, you get so fine detail. Brilliant.
Amazing. Then I know you love the expand paste.
Oh yeah, I can't shut up today. So yeah, it's brilliant. I'm not going to say anything.
We're going to see that as well?
Absolutely.
Can't wait. But we haven't finished there because we've also got the pigments for you. Now these are really, really good pigments, aren't they? Why are these so special?
Well, normally you're going to try and change the colour of a product. You change the molecular structure because you're adding water.
Yeah.
So you're running it down. So you need a lot of paint to change pastes.
Yeah.
And that completely... Well, it starts getting gloopy. This is so strong. A cocktail stick, the end of that dipped in, will change the paste to that colour. And you use it for all your mediums, not just this, because the Pentel are chemists.
They
so
are.
that's
yes,
what they know about, and this is
everything's tried and tested,
absolutely
isn't it?
brilliant.
Do you know, for anybody, and we get asked this question all the time when I do the shows with the clay. What can we use to mix in with the clay? And I always say go for something with a high pigmentation.
This is perfect for
This
clay.
is absolutely perfect because it won't change, as you just said, the consistency. All of that bundle there for £27.93. There's so many uses for those pigments as well. It's not just the ones we've mentioned.
No.
£4 saving, 881 465 is the item number. Just must let you know about the dispatch from date. It's from the 17th of September because everything, of course, is coming from overseas. But we've got lots more for you as well. Let's move down again. Another fantastic bundle. In fact, if you're liking the deluxe paste, we've got another selection here. But we've got more to go with these as well. Let's have a look at the bundle. I adore the colours here, Lou.
Oh, wait till you see me mixing them with the greens and the yellows, the pigments. Oh, shut up with us.
Again, onto the black card here, but these are going to work on all different surfaces, on your different coloured cardstock. Oh, the rose gold is just delicious, isn't it? Not only that, we've also got the keepsake boxes. These are nice. You've got two of these as well.
I love them because have you heard of book nooks?
Book nooks, yeah.
Yeah, and you can use them for that as well. And I really like the idea of that. But yeah, I just love these because I like the fact that they've gone to the trouble of even just putting a corrugated card down the side to make it look like pages. Normally it's just flat, the edges.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
But no,
yeah.
you know, they've gone to that effort to put the corrugated on so it looks... When you paint it, looks like pages.
It does. You can really go to town decorating those, but they're very handy for keeping things and hiding things away as well. Are we getting these as well? All in this one bundle. Wow, the stencil. And this isn't a Mylar stencil. No. This is an acrylic stencil. I will put that back so you can see it better. But I just wanted to sort of feel the thickness of that. That's very, very detailed.
Because the pastes have got a lot of substance and using the pigment paste colours with it, you can get a high, high measure, three-dimensional height on that with that stencil because it's already thick.
That's a good point, actually. I do like that. And then also you're getting your heavy-bodied gel, which even if you've got some, you're going to run out. You use it all the time, so it's nice to have that included as well. Look at the saving on this one. This is huge. £25 saving, just $29.32 for all of that. Do you know, if we break this down, these are normally $10.99 each.
Yep.
That's over the price that we're asking for the whole bundle.
Totally. And the books, all right, you can get other books, but they're not normally this size or like this construction. So you're talking a tenner for the books alone.
Yeah, you are.
In some places, you might find them cheaper, but I doubt it'll be as good.
You can check individually for those pastes on our website as well, and you will find them at $10.99. 425146 is the item number for the whole bundle. Again, we're going to see these in action, I'm sure. Moving down again. Oh, these are nice. These were very, very busy earlier as well.
If you can afford anything on show, so I mean that in the nicest possible way, and you want to get something, these are astounding paints. They're metallic, they're strong. That's one coat, 3 little brush lines on it, as I promised you. And look at the coverage on black. You wouldn't even know it was on black.
I'm loving the sparkling
Look at
brass
that.
there.
Yeah,
Look at that.
That's my favourite.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, definitely try these on all your different surfaces
Absolutely
again,
beautiful.
your different colours, you know, mixed together. You've got those options again. You're getting a lot for your money once again on this one. £17.50. If we break that down, it works out at £2.91 per pot. That is a good price. Even without the saving, that is incredibly such a good deal.
Could be one of them posh coffees, isn't it? Or parking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm like.
Yeah. I'd much rather have the paints than the posh coffee.
Oh, yeah, and I hate parking anyway, so yeah.
010212 is the item number. I've not seen those before, you know.
These are the first time I've used
today,
these.
But I've never seen them
Love them.
anywhere. I know they'll have been there, but, you know, it's nice to see something completely different. Let's move down again, because we've got another fantastic bundle for you. A little bit of everything in this one again, Lou.
Yep.
There's a couple of things I've not seen from Pentel in this one.
Right.
I have seen the modelling paste before, and it's always very busy, so you're going to get that in this bundle. Love, love, love the 3D balls as well. Now, we've got 2 different sizes in there, haven't we? We've got the larger ones and the smaller ones, so nice to have
really
the mix. We've got a lovely little mould.
I used the mould just with some of the heavy body from the previous one, and I've made some nice little casts with it. Overnight, it sets quite quickly, so if you put the pigments in, you can make like resin look ones.
Oh, lovely. That's
Really
very
nice little locks.
Nice
yeah.
detail in there as well. I adore the spatula set.
Good.
A set of 5, all within this bundle. Then we've got the laser cut, and these look like chipboard rather than, not chipboard, plywood rather than MDF as well. They are wooden pieces.
Yeah, they are ply.
All laser cut. But I like squeegees. I've not seen those before.
Right, I was like, what's this here? And I was really like, let's try it, because I've got a squeegee paintbrush. These, I've not stopped using them because
Are these silicone?
Yeah.
So great with your resin because they'll clean
Absolutely
up.
everything, because I mean that one is a straight edge anyway, and it's got like a mitre, but this one, it's just got all these edges that coordinate with like little things like edges of boxes and things. You just think, well, why would I use it? But I've not stopped using it. It's an amazing
You can do all sorts
shape.
of techniques with that.
You can draw with it. You can use it as a lot of it. You know, like I've got silicone paintbrushes.
Yeah.
You don't need one with these.
Do you know, it's such a good buy, isn't
And
it?
it's not,
Honestly, I've never
it's not
seen
going to
those
rub out
before.
either.
I think they're going to be very, very useful. But everything together, another £10 saving when you look at the bundle price, only $33.93, item number 633405. Do look at those spatulas in there as well. There are 5 and they're all different. So you've got many, many uses for the spatulas, whether you're using with paint, whether you're using with paste, whether you're creating art with them. It's just a great bundle, isn't it? So, it looks like we've reached the end of the counter. Shall we go over to Lou for a demonstration?
Yes,
Come on, do that. I know you're excited about this, Lou. What we got up first?
We're going to do the expand it, get in.
Yes.
Expand it with the pigments, if that's all right, so we can have a bit of, you can see it growing. It's like, alchemy is just, it's like magic to me. I just find it intriguing, and then I try and find out how it works and why it works and all that. But it's still fascinating to see something embossed, turn that colour, and it's the same with this. So what I've done is, would you be able to pass me my stencil just there?
Oh, is that yours under there?
Yeah, somebody borrowed it before.
Oh.
Thank you, ma'am, very much. So this stencil is a proper sticky stencil. You can use it on anything, glass, wood, anything, but it's got screen on it, so it is for screen printing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lightly, now this is a clean off background, so this was when I was cleaning my stencils, but you can use this on fabric, and I have got my pen art book in the room, my bag, but I'll be honest with you, I forgot it. But you can reuse this, just clean it, make sure that you get the bits out of this, because this is mesh.
Yeah.
It's not empty, there's a mesh in that.
Super fine one.
Absolutely. So normally what you would do is, when you're screen printing, you use a fine point on a squeegee, and what you would do is put your ink at the top, squeeze
Drag
it down. So
yeah.
this is perfect for the small ones. If you just want to do one word, you can do one word. Anyway, you can see there's a bit of a, and not too much of an issue, but there is a sort of bevel on it, and that's only because of the paste that I've used, but that's not an issue at all. When you get your expand, right, it might look a bit weird, but give them all, unless it states categorically, do not mix. I always like to give mine a little bit of mix, because travelling whenever on your shelf, it'll settle, and it's going to happen. So it looks like cottage cheese. You don't need a lot. You do not need a lot. Now, I'm going to make a nice warm orange, and I'm going to mix it with this. Now, the red, I'm going to tell you, will be basically, I'll put it on there so you can see. I'm trying not to squeeze it because I know I'm so heavy-handed with this stuff.
Do you know, we didn't mention as well, though everybody probably noticed, we have got all the primary colours in there, so the yellow, the red and the blue, so you can mix all of those other colours as well.
And we've got another colour which is green, which is incredibly hard to maintain getting the same green. And there is a black available as well, which is a really good one. But what happens is this paste, this expand, is a paste, so it's going to go white. So it will change the colours of these to that as well. So what I'm going to do is get my spatula, and I'm going to just put a bit there and a bit there and mix that.
Okay, and you're using one of the spatulas as well.
Yep. And mine turn around. Do you know what I really like? The fact is that mine all turn around, and I really wanted to clean it, and I was able to take it out, put it right back in, and it doesn't swizzle. So if it does come in, and that's fine. I think they're actually meant to do that, so you can clean it properly.
I see what you mean now, the actual head of the spatula.
Yeah, and it's gone back in, and it's not damaged it in any way. So now I'm just going to get a little bit of this. Look at that. You don't expect.
That's like an egg yolk yellow.
Oh, it's a proper gorgeous one, isn't it? So I've got two colours. What you can do is don't waste it, because even that on here will puff up now. Even that little bit there. So what I want to do is mix a little bit of that with that.
Okay.
I'm just going to put it on. And the beautiful thing about this is it's so flat. Even if you're sort of really worried and you've not done much printing or stenciling, you know, getting it flat, you think you've got to do it a special way. No, this makes it so easy. So,
no, because that stencil is sticky, if you've stuck onto a cardstock, do you have to be careful to peel it away? Could you tear the cardstock or the paper?
I don't feel it's sticky enough for that, but what I would say is I'm careful with all of it, but no, I don't think it's sticky enough. Now this is really fine, and that is really incredibly hard, because you think about it, it's got all this little, oh, I've missed a bit there, I've missed it, it's not this. But what you must do is get bits of paper or something there, get some card. And what I'm going to do is just, I'm not wasting it, I am not wasting it, I'm just going to clean it off on here, and I'll show you why. Because
oh, so just scraping it from the surface?
Yeah, because I'm going to now apply that to the surface there, see? So I would give that a really, before I do anything, put it on something that you can sort of damp down. Normally you just put that straight in the sink, don't leave it, because those little nets are so fine, it's not worth clogging it up. So here we've got this. What I can do now is I'm going to leave some of this for the next part. I'm just going to add a little bit around here, and this is going to be a bit of a background for another piece of like an artwork or a...
Can we use the expand on fabric as well, or just a stencil? Yeah,
it's perfect for fabric. Yeah, I could do it on the top now, and it's perfect for it. You can mix the glitter with it as well.
Can we?
The paste can go in it. You name it, absolutely.
Oh, nice. So it is just a case of experimenting then.
Oh, and some of these pastes, the way they do it on YouTube, they've got some amazing pictures and videos and all that. They're very good pen art. And because it is a different language, they don't have words, so it's very easy to follow.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and they mix all these together on fabrics, and they do these pastes on glass. It looks stunning. Anyway.
Oh, wow.
And that goes really well on glass. I'm just going to move that over.
Because I love the fact that you can expand on porous and non-porous surfaces then.
I know, that's the bit that gets me. And if you really are worried about glass, they do a primer, a bonding primer.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, you can't, I tell you what, you take your nails off trying to get that. Anyway, warm up your gun. Now, this is a really difficult thing I've done to this, because I've put it through a screen print. So you're going to get what reaction? Well, let's see.
Oh!
Now, once it starts to get warm, you can see, you just follow it around. And this is just me cleaning. But once you get onto the word...
I didn't expect it to go that colour. I know you've mixed some pigment into the expand it, but...
Well, because the extender is white, the expand, sorry, is white, it makes it go to a more pastel colour.
Right.
I'm just going to leave the last bit, because I love that bit. Now, I'm going to show you how thick you can get it as well. So here we go.
Oh, and it's keeping its shape perfectly, isn't it, to the actual shape of the letters?
Exactly, because you think about it, it's gone through a very, very fine mesh. So there's not much paste height-wise, but...
No, but it has expanded a lot.
But I love the fact that it stands out from all those other colours. Okay, but
I wasn't expecting that.
It's nice, but that's a bit low, isn't it?
A bit low?
A bit low, we need it higher. So let's go a bit higher.
Oh,
so
we can add some more.
Oh, you can eat the same thing, but I'm just going to take it now and I'm just going to lob it.
Oh, now you're using one of the books here from the bundle, aren't you?
And this is, I painted this on the first show, but what I wanted to do was get it so that you could see all the different sort of stages. So I painted this with the pastes, dry brushed it. There's light modelling paste, the glue on there. I've got another one to do for this one, but I had to get it here to show you this. So I'm just putting see, really tight here now with the brush, with the spatula, and then I'm going to get the knife spatula.
Oh, I love these squeegees.
And I'm just going to run it in, because what I want it to do is fluff up in some, don't want that, what's that? That's a foreign body. In some areas and not others. So here, it should, you be as careful as you want. I just want it to be sort of like a framework on there. And we're going to see what the same colour, a bit more red, it looks like on this. Okay. So again, it might take a little bit more heat to warm it up.
Yeah.
But I would suggest a stronger heat gun. You can do it with the quiet one, but it does take a bit longer. So I'm just going to add it to all this. So I want it to start to look more like rust rather than paint, and I'm getting that effect now. And it's really raising. I love it. And the thicker you put it on, the higher it goes. And then leave it for a minute to solidify. And then what you do is put more on, because it does...
So you can build the layers up?
Oh, yeah, because it doesn't, you know, the next layer won't dampen that. But I just like the way it fills in. There's some here not... Right, this bit will go really...
You could use it as a snow effect as well, can't you?
Oh,
Did you say it goes white if you don't put any pigment in it?
Yeah, it's just pure white then. So it's snow for Christmas or anything like that. But because you can now paint this, or you can put the paint in it, the pigments, you know, you've already got like rust on your cogs now, rather than trying to do all the other techniques. I just love it. Just love it. So on this we've got the expand it.
I love that colour.
Well, it's a different colour now.
It's like a corally colour.
Yeah, and what you can do now is just leave it a minute, because it gets to a point it's still spongy.
Okay. But while it's warm, could you sort of, if you went too soon on the surface with another medium, could you sort of disturb it? Has it got to go?
No, not really. No, because it's sort of all right now.
Okay.
It's just while it's warm, it's still soft. As soon as anything like dries or solidifies, it's colder, isn't it? So what I want to do now is I'm going to mix some colours. So we can mix this, we can mix this, we can mix all the colours together. But what I'm thinking is the gold on the top, that I want to put a little bit of the metallic pastes. I can use it as a paste, and you can dry it with this as well, or you can use it as a paint as well. So I'm just going to get a paintbrush, and you can also put this neat into your mould, and it becomes like...
so that's the
heavy body.
The heavy body gel.
That's just the gel. So what I can do now is, with that spatula, sorry, I'll go back to it and show you. I just straight across, and then I put it left the skin, so that I could just pull the skin, and the skin is really easy because then you cut round it without disturbing.
Or you could just use that as a whole background.
Yeah, of course you can.
You've still got the dimension, the height of the cogs themselves.
But when you try and pull these out, sometimes you can damage the edges. But I can just cut the edge off this here if I want, and that I can sort of push into the background, so I could put it on here now and just colour it up. So there's lots of things you can do with the mediums you've got today. It's just amazing. So I've got a big brush, it's wet. Now these pastes or paint, anything like this, it's water is evil for it. It's not good for it. It goes wrong. You need to keep as much water out of your brush.
Right, okay.
You put water in your brush and it just disperses what it's going to do. So you need to keep it dry.
So you're diluting it down. If
Absolutely,
you've got,
that's all you're doing.
Are they water-based paints?
All of them, yeah, all of them. So I've got a sparkle. Just put this here, and this is a cross between a green, well they call it a teal, a green and a blue, and it's beautiful. And I'm just going to put a little bit in here.
Oh, nice.
All I'm doing is just taming it down.
Yeah.
Where the... I don't want you to see... I know what the colour's nice, but to me it looks a bit candy flossy at the moment. So, and that's nice, but I don't really want that. So what I want it to do is I'll take advantage of this surface texture, and then I'll show you another colour. But normally you've got to expand things. I've seen them other places. I try to do that. Forget it. It just pushes the whole surface down. Now, that, it's so nice to do. Hardly any paint, hardly any. Put a little bit across just so that you're bringing the colour in, because what you don't want to do is just sort of have it stuck round.
I've got a question, Lou.
Yeah?
I know you said don't use a wet brush or add water because it will disperse the paint, but if you wanted to create sort of a shimmery wash as a background, could you do that?
Oh, perfect. Perfect, I'll show you. I need a bit more water than that. 1 minute. There you go. So, I've got a piece of paper. Oh, I'll show you on here.
Oh, nice.
So when that dries, you'll get the lighter colour, and then the shimmer will just come through. But it's
lovely. So
very fine.
Can you what's the word I'm looking for? Reactivate it. If it's
No.
dried? No,
No,
once it's
it's
dry, it's
permanent,
dry.
yeah,
So if
it's
you've got any
permanent.
left on your glass mat, you want to use it as a wash, use it before it's dried out.
Absolutely. Right, so here I've just done a little bit of dry brushing, and I've got the effect I want. Can you see?
That's made a big difference.
The pink has gone, the corally colour has reacted with the teal and gone like, I've got purples in here that probably you might not see. So the last thing I'm going to do to let this dry is really I need to get some light put back on here. And the easiest way is to use a gold or a silver, whichever you choose. And I'm just going to put a tiny bit of paste. Now you can see the consistency because it's not moving.
That looks like the champagne one.
It is.
That comes with the books, doesn't it, that one?
Yeah. So again, I always say start soft.
Yeah.
Take it off then, and then you can see. I can't tell you how shiny this is. It is absolutely stunning.
Now, because I did buy some of these. I've got some of the colours that we've got on today, but not all of them. But I like to apply them with a sponge as well. And
Absolutely.
I've applied onto glass, and you get that sort of, not a stippled effect, but you get a texture to it.
Yeah, you do.
But it covered beautifully, and you can blend the colours together as well.
Well, you can. I mean, I've got this here, this teal that I watered down. I can put that into the gold, and I have got more of a very, very pastel.
You can still see that shimmer coming through.
Oh,
there, though.
yeah, and it stays in your water as well.
Yeah.
So if you start to use matte colours, don't wash. Keep another thing. You can see the colour on that is just.
I would decant that water that you're using for your deluxe paste into a little spritzer and make a spritzer.
That's
bottle with
perfect.
it.
That's
'Cause You've got
perfect.
colour in there, you've got the shimmer as well.
Well, the waste that's on here, I say waste very loosely, is now going to be the first coat on the back of this. And that was just what I put down there, and you said, can you use it as a water? Yeah, so there you go. You can just see, let me get it right here. There. It's an amazing amount of an amazing amount of shine, but that, if I say so myself, and if you want to
Do you want to just hold that up against the camera, Lou, so we can have a really good look at it at the front camera? And that's it, we can see the shimmer on there then. That is incredible, isn't it? All those layers, all those textures, well, you can achieve the same thing. Whether it's on one of the books or whether it's on card, we've talked about fabric, we've talked about glass. Let's have a bit of a recap on some of the materials as well. The deluxe paste, you are absolutely loving these. The first bundle, we've got 3 colours for you. We've got lagoon blue. I was going to say blue lagoon, but it's not. It's lagoon blue. We've got emerald. We've got platinum as well. Of course, you can see here the swatches on black, but this will work on white, on those other colours. We've just seen them going over the textured surface there that Lou has created with the expandable foam as well. These are just, and they're absolutely packed with mica. Look at that. Beautiful colours. 528662. Remember, these retail normally at $10.99 per pot. You're getting all 3 of these for $14.97. That makes it $4.99 a pot. You're saving a whopping £18. The blends you can get with these as well are absolutely incredible. But we have got more on offer. Perhaps you're loving the next bundle. We did see the expandable product used in the first part of the demonstration there. This is your expand paste. A little goes a very, very long way. It looks a little bit sort of like a glue, doesn't it? Like a rubbery glue effect in there, but it will dry white once you puff it up. It'll be pure white, but you can, of course, add that colour in there using the pigments in the same bundle. You've got all the primary colours in. You've got the yellow, the red, you've got the blue, and as Lou said, the fact that you've got a green there, if you're trying to mix the same green lots of times over and you're mixing with blue and yellow, you'll never get it the same. So it's lovely to have a true green in there that you can keep going back to. Not only that, you're getting the black canvas as well, so a great base to work from. Really good size on this one, 30 centimetres by 24 centimetres. And then, of course, that amazing stencil. And it is a screen printing stencil, so you can work with your fabrics, you can work onto card, you've got that sticky back. Just make sure that you do, of course, give that a good wash once you've used it. You don't want to clog up the grid or the mesh in that stencil. 881465 is the item number for the whole bundle. You've got a £4 saving here, £27.93 is the price. Yeah, another great little bundle. This is what I love about Pentel as well. You've got mixed media bundles, so there's a bit of all sorts in these. So if you've never tried certain products before, it's a great way to get those different products. Just remember, I've got to give you a reminder as well from the dispatch date, from the 17th of September, because these are coming from elsewhere, of course. Now, moving down again, we've got more of those deluxe paste, but not on their own, because you do get the books included. You've got the larger one and you've got the smaller one. You've also got that amazing stencil, which is an acrylic stencil, and you've got some heavy body gel as well. Let me just show you the swatch with the colours of the paste. Again onto black, but you can imagine these are going to go, you know, so beautifully onto your other colours, other surfaces, mixing them together again. Oh, it's nice to have a proper rose gold, isn't it? I love that one in the middle. The champagne is what Lewis just used, and we've also got the, does that say truffles? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Truffles. Now remember, these each retail at $10.99, so if you add those together at normal retail price, you've already covered the price for the whole bundle at $29.32. 425146 is the item number there. You've got a huge £25 saving. That is such a good buy. I'm loving these paints as well. Let's have a look at the paints. We've got a whole pyramid for you. We've got 6 individual colours. Again, you can mix these. Such a beautiful shimmer on them again. We can see them on the black. My favourite, I think, has got to be that beautiful brass. I just love that. It's picking up almost a purple tone, isn't it, onto the black there. It will change totally when you go into other colours. Look at the teal. Then you've got the blue, what we've got at the bottom there, the cocoa. We've got the rose gold at the top as well. Oh, rococo, not cocoa. Look at that. Let me just give it another wiggle so you can really appreciate what you're getting here. All that, all 6 of those for just £17.50. A £5 saving, 010212. Let me see if I can remember. Was it £2.91 per pot that works out at? Yes. Yes. We talked about rusty cogs earlier. I've got to keep mine going before they get too rusty. Yeah, 010212, remember for those. Do not miss out on those. Fabulous buy. I love this bundle as well, because you're getting a bit of everything again. You've got the light modelling paste. Every time we bring this, it always sells so well. But the fact that you've got it in a bundle, along with the 3D balls, you've got the smaller ones and the larger ones. You've got a little mould there as well. You've got those amazing palette knives. I have said this on air before when I've seen palette knives at a good price. I've paid $3.99 per knife before that look very similar to these, the same sizes individually. And that was in a shop where things aren't normally that expensive, but I did pay individually $3.99. You've got 5 there. So work that out just with the palette knives alone. Then you've got the, not the MDF, you've got the plywood laser cut cogs. Use those individually, put them together, build them up, use them however you wish. I've got to say, the squeegees I'm loving. I think they've got so many uses.
They're so nice to use and in your hand.
Yeah.
Ergonomically, they're beautiful.
Well, I'm sorry to go back to moulds and resin, but I'm just thinking, we do the zuri and I pour the resin and I say, use your palette knife to scrape across the top, remove what you can. They're going to be perfect because they'll clean off so easily.
And because they're rigid enough that they won't dig into the mould and pull out product.
Yeah.
They're just on the
and
top.
less waste on your glass mat when you're cleaning up all those products. Saving money in the long run.
Absolutely.
$33.93 is what you're paying for the whole bundle. You've got another £10 saving on this one. 633405 is the item number there. Amazing value. Lou, can we come back to you?
Absolutely. I just wanted to finish off. I did this morning. It's a canvas I did where I mixed the pastes and I showed you what it looked like mixing colours. So I've mixed the pigment paste with the gold, and we've got these wonderful oranges coming through. I've used the teals, I've used all sorts to show you, but then I just wanted to put on a top layer. I don't need to be too worried about this because it is a background, but after saying that, flicking it everywhere, flick off there, look at that. Right, but I've not had a problem with time. I do think there is a time limit on it till it dries, but up to now I've been doing that while you were working, so you've got time to work on it.
Yeah.
You're not running around like a headless chicken, are you, trying to get it done? So just going to dry it now, just to show you. And this is a fantastic background, so don't forget this will go white and then another layer. Absolutely. It's magic. Don't say the M word.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's like the embossing powder, isn't it? It never gets old. Watch it.
It's like mould.
Mould?
Yeah. Like fungus.
Yeah, it's like watching a cake rise in the oven.
Yes, and lichen. Lichen's like this, or lichen, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's like that.
They've really risen a lot, haven't they?
Well, I know what I'm trying to say. When you get a Petri dish and you see like penicillin, see you can start to activate this as well, your paste, and change the colour of them, look. Can you see how it's changing the colour?
I can see the paste though. Oh, it's bubbling up.
So you've got like a darker version of it because you're actually burning some of the pigments, the sparkles in it, and it darkens them, but you can see how white this is now.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
But
that really would be great for snow effects, even on your cards. If you want to put a snow on a windowsill or something on a scene.
I won't put it on your window.
No, I mean on a card. If you've got like a cottage or an image of a shop or something on a card topper.
Absolutely.
A bit of snow on the windowsill and puff it up.
This is perfect, and you think you've got a little bottle. You haven't. It goes a long, 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 long way. I mean, I've done all my samples. I've done this, I've done the show this morning, and I've still got half a pot left. So it does go a long way. And if you're only dipping like a cocktail stick in or a pokey tool or something like that, you're going to get a lot out of this. I've just got a little bit to finish, but I still...
Well, you can actually see, Lou, where you have got those tiny little areas. They're still puffing up. You can still see the difference.
Yeah, and whilst even though I moved the heat gun away, it starts to sort of still cook. And you can see here, I'll change the colour of it there. You see? Changed all the colour there. And so to me, that's like, you couldn't get that paint effect. Right, I've done that. So once you've done that, you can layer and layer and layer. But what I'm just going to do is to maybe bring this a bit higher. What is one of your favourite colours? What do you like?
One of mine. Oh, can we go with? Oh, it's got to be that beautiful lagoon blue, I think.
Okay. Well, we've got the other blues as well. Don't forget. So the other paints, we can use all of them.
Can we have a mix then?
Yeah, you can do what you want. So lagoon blue first.
Yeah.
This is the paste. Again, it's damp, this brush, so I've had to dry it, so I'm just going to put a tiny bit. Now, you can go on top and colour it so you've got a main body of white, or if you want to,
I like that.
you can go, and this is the other one now, this is the paint. So, this is teal,
Yeah.
the acrylic teal. So,
You've got the platinum in with those as well, those greens, haven't you? The bluey greens.
right, okay, platinum. The only thing is when you're doing, I've not got an issue with this though. Is that it? Platinum, yeah. Now, normally you'd be really worried about contamination, but because it's a paste, it seems to just stick to your bristles. And I'm going to mix it with a little bit of that, so I've got a mix between the two, so it's not as harsh. There we go, you can see now.
That's a good highlighter again as well. That
Oh yeah, and you can keep going and mixing, so I can add a little bit of gold down here.
Yeah.
And a little bit of the rose gold.
Well, the gold's going to give you another lovely green, isn't it?
And it's going to give you a great highlight for you for the rest of it. And don't forget, they all intermix. But it's just taking that element. Some colours are stronger than others, that's just how it is. But it's going to take that harshness away. And like I said though, don't forget, this is either or. You can either put this inside with the paste and mix it, or put it on top like I'm doing. Now, that doesn't look as bright and harsh, and I'm absolutely loving it. But if I wanted a little bit more, let's go for the pigment. So I'm going to put the pigment in, a little bit of yellow, and I'm just going to put a little bit of gold with it now.
Those pigment bottles look very, very controlled, and they need to be, don't they? Because you've got such a strong pigment there.
There you go.
Wow. That tiny little drop.
And now what I'm going to do is...
Oh, I like the yellow with that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm just integrating it with the teal so that we've got a nice orange mix, and then I'll do a bit of red with it. So we've got that there. I don't need any more. You can add a little bit of water to that and get your watercolour effect. Seriously, I don't know how long it's going to be before you need to get any more of them, because they last for, well, mine have lasted and lasted and lasted. There you go. I'm getting some red.
And you've got lovely warm colours coming through there.
And we've got the cool at the top, so just a little bit. And that's a great background if you want to just add something to it. And what you can do is, if you've got like little gems, you don't have to do this, but in areas that, say you're using the oranges down here, and I'll use an orangey one down here, and just highlight it. And before you know it, you've got really nice background, and they will glue to these, and it's not as in your face as white. So if I
extra little bit of sparkle in there.
It does, and if you wanted to just put that there, or you could stick this on and paint over it. So you could paint over these with the pigment paste, and that's just what's on my brush. So it tames it down. If you wanted to put it on, you could.
You've got that little bit of shimmer still in there.
There you go. So you can add all that, but I'll just pick it up for you so that you get the full effect and you see all the colours together.
Look how shimmery it is. I adore anything that's got that sheen.
Now, if you wanted to, what you could do is go around the outside with a sponge, like you were saying, and you can go in with your sponge. I'm going to use a little bit of this, and I'm just going to darken the edge while it's on camera.
Yeah.
And just do this edge, just to show you that I'm just framing it now. And just, again, using the sponge. So another way of using it. There we go. Can you see how that's framed?
I like that. Yeah,
I prefer
framed it
that
beautifully.
because it's given it an edge now, and you can paint the whole side, but that you're not going. You're going to be able to do a lot with this size of paint. It's not something that's going to run out easily.
I'm just going to give everybody a bit of an apology
Yeah,
again, Lou. It seems we do have an issue with the phone lines again, so you can go to the website. That's the quickest and easiest way to shop. So yes, please make your way to the website. We will keep you updated.
we've got gremlins in the system. All we can do is apologise, but yes, we will certainly keep you updated. Yeah, go to the website. That's where you can check those baskets out. Don't miss out on the deals we've got today. We've got so many offers, so many amazing savings on the bundles as well. If you love Pentart and you're seeing things that you haven't purchased before, you know the quality, you know everything's tried and tested, you know they come from real chemists, you know everything is going to work just in the way that you're told it does. We've got so much available, as I say, whether it's a bundle with the pastes in, whether you want the paints, whether you want to go for a whole mix where you've got the mould included with the modelling paste as well. Do you know, it is absolutely fantastic what we've got available. I'm still loving that bundle with those palette knives in, because I'm kicking myself for paying $3.99 per palette knife now, if I'd just waited a bit longer.
I've had palette knives that have said, oh yeah, buy them, you know, really, really cheap ones and really dear ones. And I've like you, fed up of that. And it's been more than the whole set. And I'm like, why? But they fall apart. And I just get really annoyed, because you're spending money, you want the stuff to be good and work, whatever you use, not just, you don't want to sellotape it up or something like that, do you?
Of course you don't.
But that's like what happens, isn't it? It's, you get stuff, this, you know where it's come from, it's got a good pedigree.
Yeah, it has.
I thought we'd change it up a little bit, if that's all right.
Yes, please.
Right, so I've got this. I did it this morning, and this is an old embossing folder, and we've all got them. Come on, I'm the embossing queenie. I've got tons of embossing folders, so I didn't want to throw it away, so I saved it. And I've got sticky plastic, you know, the double-sided sheets. I had loads. So what I did was I stuck it on the back to make sheets. So I've got sheets that I can, sheets of sticky back embossed papers.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant you put the sticky back on the embossing folder then.
No, on the paper to make it like 3D.
So you emboss the card and then put the sticky on the back of the card. Got you.
Yep. And so now I can stick it on everywhere, but it wasn't quite big enough for that. So I've just done the front. So, and I've put the 3D balls, I've put the 2 different sizes, I've put the cogs on, and I put the cogs on with the matte medium, so it's not protruding, but any that is around here has now had the little tiny balls in it, so you can't see it glue. But I wanted to change it up a little bit. Say I wanted to create more of a bit more contemporary, and I'm going to use this.
Now this one must be, is that the emerald you've got there? Oh no, it's Lagoon Blue again.
Lagoon Blue. A little bit of this with it.
Okay, the paint.
Now you can see how strong that paint is. So strong. That is way too much for what I want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tame it down. Don't forget you can do this with a bit of gesso. So what you can do is bring the colour down. If you don't want it that bright, bring it down. Because you mix these colours with white, you'll have a whole new spectrum of colours. You mix it with black, you get a whole new spectrum. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring, that's better. Now, I'm not too sure whether it'll still sparkle as much, but this is the colour I want. It's lighter. That's it. So I can do all that stuff that I do with paints, with ordinary acrylics, with this. So I'm well happy now. Now, the consistency is quite strong. I want it a little bit lighter, so
that's a pretty colour.
So these colours, don't stop at these colours. Think about the colours that you'll get when you're using them. I'm not worried about flicking these balls off, because I'll be honest with you, if they're going to drop off, I'd rather they did it now than later on when I've given it. Say if I give it a present and all the balls drop off, that's not a good idea, that. And then in here, just push it in. Don't worry about missing any bits. Don't worry at all. So I'm just putting a little bit on. Now it will dry lighter because the water's making it darker, but that's exactly what I want. Now, if you want it lighter than that, what you do is, she says, where have I put it? There it is. While it's still wet and on there, you put a white primer on it. Okay. And what that'll do is you'll be able to mix it even better. So all these colours, in between colours, the same colours mixed with the other primaries and secondaries, you've just got, well, endless. So put that on. So now we've got this nice, quite contemporary teal, and I'm just going to pick up little bits with the dark, just on my brush.
Oh, nice.
Just to darken the edge.
You get different texture whether you're sort of using the brush and sort of catching the surface, or whether you're stippling it on, pouncing it on. You'll get different textures.
Absolutely. I'm going to use now a bit of the brass. Oh, this is the best colour
This
ever.
looks so nice on the black card.
Now I'm using it with a tiny bit of this just to get me a lovely. You won't see it yet, but I'll just push it in because I want it to give me a little bit of depth.
Yeah.
But at the moment, the white paint you're seeing is sort of covering it up. I'm just going to put that colour there so you can see. Look at that. It's just covering it all. So do as much as you can while you've got your paintbrush this colour. I'm not going to. So I'm really happy with that. But I'm going to go with another paintbrush. And I'm going to bring this colour in. Oh, this is amazing.
This is still the brass, is it?
Yeah, this is still the brass.
Just one of 6 paints, remember, in that bundle for $17.50. I'll remember it again. Just $2.91 per pot. That's how it works out at. It is beautiful.
It's
there it is. Yeah, it is gorgeous.
And that's just really. I'm not brushing it in.
It looks more brassy on the white, and on the black it's a little bit more purple, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if I was to do the purpley one, I'll just show you what this acrylic one. This is mesmerising, this colour. I've not got the best brush there, but I'll just show you. It is stunning. You can see the undertone of blue, and it's because I'm using a small brush, but the undertone of blue and then the green on it, you can see.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it? So, what we're doing is we're bringing attention to these areas by using the brass, just a little bit. And then it's creating a grey, but a nice grey, but in depth, rather than making it look grey and dodgy.
Flat, does it?
Yeah.
I know you've already got texture, but it's bringing out the dimension and everything.
I'm just adding a little tiny bit of white, just to give it a little bit more there.
Okay.
And then get this brush. Now, it's going to have to be dry. Like I said, even if it's got colour on it, it needs to be really dry. Because I'm doing this, and this still has got all that colour in it. So I just want to take it. So when I do this, I am getting just that bit on the edge. It's more like a makeup brush use. So I can do.
Yeah.
I want to do what we call brush steel. So.
Because you've got that embossed area as well, the cardstock that you put down first, that's bringing that detail out now.
It is. And all I'm going to do now, bring this back over now, is I'm just going to go the other way.
Oh, so it's like a crosshatch.
And what I'm doing is I'm going to soften up the edges.
Okay, we've got about 7 minutes left, though we're doing well for time.
Right, okay. So just soften up the edges.
Oh, that's really brought that detail out.
Yeah, and then I'm really, getting a bit.
Ooh.
And I've really brought the colour out now. So as I did with that, I'm using very different colours, but something to sort of make it a little bit more impact, mysterious. Yeah. I can't waste that. I cannot waste that. So what I'm going to do is look at the coverage. And this is with water.
Oh, you can really see the shine on the shimmer on the spine of the book there as it caught the light.
This on different colours, and it was only because I loaded my paintbrush, but this on different colours gives different impact. So if you've got a pink base, it looks different. And it's not like you can see the colour that much, it's just the tone underneath.
The paste then, Lou, we can put that straight through a stencil as well, can't we?
I can put now on top of this, give it a minute to dry and put a stencil and put the paste right over it, but look at that colour. Now you're starting to see the idea of it being brushed brass.
Yeah,
you start to see it on there, can't you?
Gorgeous.
And if you think, if I just leave it like that, well, for 1 second, and then just turn it around, you can see how it's going to work with that.
Yeah.
And then the same thing I did with just the edges. You don't need a lot, and sometimes you think it doesn't even look like you've done. Don't stick your fingers on like that. It doesn't look like you've done anything, but you actually have. And then the last bit for this, before I It's really, really clean. Now, really, you should use baby wipes to clean your brushes, but the biodegradable ones, not the horrible ones. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to flick off any paint that's too heavy. I don't want heavy paint, so I'm brushing it in. And then that will hopefully...
And if you decided it was a little bit heavy still, can we again go with the highlighter, maybe the platinum or the
of course,
champagne?
do you want to do it now? Yeah.
Just so it...
So again, really it's a paste, don't forget.
Yeah.
And I'm using it as a paint, but that's because I know I've got...
Oh, actually, you can see that straight away.
Yeah, you can, and I'm putting it on quite heavy. I like to stick to areas as well, because if you do it all over, then it starts to look... But say here, you've gone a bit heavy with your colouring in, and down here, colouring in. Just get it on your brush, and just over the edge, now it's cut that right down, it doesn't look as heavy.
It's just such a lovely effect.
And then I'm just going to brush it again down with the brush steel, and then that brings up the circles again. A little bit more. Can you see the circles popping up now?
Yeah.
And then if I wanted to really warm that up, what I would do, this is dangerous, this.
Oh, the
tiny bit
again.
of yellow, and I mean a tiny bit of yellow. And that's too much away. What am I doing? Getting a bit frantic here.
So again, just very, very lightly. And you're working with the colours that are there, so we're going to see sort of green tones coming through again.
Yeah, and I'm working with this to make it look like oxidised metal. Yeah. It's not easy to sort of replicate normally, but these pigments have just made it, I can't tell you how easy it is now. Just keep your brush dry, keep it going the same way, up and down, and then what I am going to do is just put a little bit of that in there. And now I've changed it again.
Changed it again, haven't
But,
it?
yeah, you've gone from, I'll just whip it up for you. So the colour, you've gone from that now.
Oh, look at the sheen again. As soon as you catch the light.
And that's quite sea orientated for me
and
now.
with the bubbles, actually, it works really well with the bubbles.
And that's what I mean about using your old embossing folders. But if you want that really dark, my advice would be to get some black gesso or anything and just drip it in or spray it in, and then all those things will pop out. So the other thing is, don't forget to put these in a spray, as you said.
Yeah.
Make your own glitter mists.
Yeah.
And so to me, it's like a paste. You can water it down to so many different levels. When it's already watered down, you can't really make it a paste unless you use this.
It is a case of experimenting. It really, really is.
I can really recommend it.
Yeah, and applying
honestly.
with different means. We've said about sponging on, using your stencils, using your brushes. You know, use different materials. The squeegees in the bundle that we've got at the end as well. If you're using your stencils, of course.
Got a tip.
What?
Got a tip.
You've got
Do you
a
want to
tip?
see it? This is not. You get a bigger one. Get a smaller one when you're doing it. Oh, I can't do it. I've not got the other one. You get your rubbishy. You get your rubbishy things when you're doing them.
That's, tip of the day, Lou.
Could I do it with little ones, and you can just, it's great for sponging
Round
on.
of applause from the gallery, I can hear it. Well done. Tip of the day, we like that.
It's because I'm cheap and I'm tight. No, seriously though, but that is a really good way. I forgot to show you. I nicked it off someone off the internet, not mine.
That's going to keep your hands clean, isn't it?
Yay.
It certainly is. Well, of course, if you want to recreate what you've seen Luke recreating, this bundle is actually a really good one. You've got the canvas in there, something to work off straight away. You've got those pigments in there. You've got the expand paste. You've got the stencil, all for that wonderful price. But also, we have got the deluxe paste as well. I'll just give the details for this bundle, 881465. These, I think, have been the star of the show. You are loving these. So we're very busy earlier on as well. The paste you can use in so many different ways. We've seen it with Lou. We've heard ideas. We've seen the inspiration. You keep experimenting with those. You will absolutely. I can guarantee you'll come back for more of these. These should be $10.99 each. They're working out at just $4.99 because you've got that £18 saving with the whole bundle. 528662. If you want the other colours, do consider going for that bundle as well, because you do get the books there as well. In fact, everything on the show is on the website, plus much more besides. Do take time to have a look at the reviews as well. The website is the quickest and easiest way to shop, especially at the moment, because we are experiencing some difficulty with the phone lines. But do find everything, pop it in your basket, check out, because this is the second hour for our Lou today for Pentart. Do you know when you're back with Pentart again, Lou?
Next month.
Next month?
Got an ODS.
Have you?
Yeah, wait till you see what it is. Save your money now. Save your money.
Oh.
Hide it in your knicker drawer. Your top drawer.
Hide it in that drawer, and then you can decorate that knicker drawer with all the Pentel
yes.
products, can't you? Yes, check those baskets out, but don't go anywhere. We've got much more ahead for you as well. It's going to be a wonderful day here at the craft store. We'll see you very, very soon. Bye-bye. Oh, we've got Christmas next with Tutti Designs. Looking forward to that. Then Sentimentally Yours. We've got the one-day special, and then, of course, we've got Crafty Kit and Co. Felt flowers, and it looks amazing.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Welcome back, everyone. Good afternoon to you. Are you ready for a little bit of Christmas with Tutti Designs? It's going to be really, really good. Of course, the one and only Julia Watts is with us. Hello again.
Hi.
You're a busy girl today, aren't you?
I know, yes.
Jumping from one to the other to the other.
I know, glutton for punishment.
But what a joy this is.
Yeah.
I love the scaling of these Christmas dies. They are superb. They really are beautiful, aren't they? Really nice fine detail for dies, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. And they cut like a dream. And Tutti Designs has been coming to the craft store for, I think, almost 2 years now. But they've been going for about 5 years, and they've got, like, I mean, you can see the number at the back, it's 709. There's over 700 dies in their catalogue. So they must be doing something right.
Yeah, absolutely. And they come from sunny California, did you say?
No, they come from Miami Beach.
Oh, Miami Beach. It's still
Florida.
sunny.
Yeah,
Absolutely
very
still
sunny, yes, they're very lucky.
And you wouldn't have thought people that were used to so much sun would be good at doing Christmas, would
They
you?
are.
But they are.
Yeah, they
so these are brilliant. Now, they're all going out for you on the 9th of September. But listen, that's only a few days away anyway. It's only like, what, next Thursday or something, isn't it? These are all brand new today. And you'll love the scaling of these, and the detail that cuts out in these dies is just extraordinary. I love it. So here's the first pair then. This is Holiday Logs and Santa Moon. That's really, really cute. Now, we had a show earlier that was very, very busy, so 30% of the stock of those is already gone. I love the log, because actually we don't think of logs very often, do we? And we love a Yule log here, don't we?
We certainly do, yes.
Ooh,
and
it's a bit
there is
retro.
a die set further down the counter which has been used with that, which is hanging stockings, and it works very well with it.
Fabulous. Right, OK, just one sample on that one, and we shall trot on with the reindeers.
Beautiful.
846094 is your item number for that pair there. Remember, everything on the show is brand new, £17.99. Next up for you, a very merry Christmas tree. And, oh yeah, my word, that's beautiful. Do you know what? You have to look at that twice.
Can you show the viewers, Derek?
Yes, I will. No, I will, because you're looking at the packaging at the moment. No,
I'm just looking at you.
I
And
know.
You just...
But you have to look at it twice, and I think that's quite nice because it's very, very legible.
Isn't
but it's
it
almost,
beautiful?
on the first glance, you almost wouldn't notice the script.
Yes, it's so well done, isn't it? And
It's
that's all you
stunning.
need on your card.
Yeah, that's it. All
Yeah.
done, isn't it?
That's up the wrong way, Derek.
Oh, sorry. Always baubles dangle, don't they?
Well, they do in
every
my world
time.
anyway.
Every time, Julia. Honestly, day 7, that's all I can blame. 903801 is your item number then, so you get the combo of both of those for £18.49. Going out for you on the 9th of September. Let's move on to the next two, because the quicker I'm out of here and we're dealing with the professionals, the better. Right, OK, next up. OK, so these are kind of like matte, with their matte dies as
That's
well, aren't
right,
they?
yeah, or they could cut you an aperture. So the outer die could cut you an aperture and you can look into it.
Oh, yeah,
so there's
cool.
a couple of different ways you can use it.
Oh, so that's good for shakers as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
148375. This is your holly bells and your ornamental bauble. And here they are, so effective, red and gold together, any Christmas combo colours together, and you've got something delightful there, haven't you? You can make real decorations for your tree out of these, couldn't you?
You absolutely could, and of course the bells, you don't necessarily have to use for Christmas, you can use it for weddings and anniversaries.
Of course you can. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. That's it. It's less than 6 seconds, it's OK, I won't have to write a cheque. Who writes cheques these days? 148375 is your item number. It's all tapped now, isn't it? Contactless. £18.99 for those two there, going out on the 9th of September for you, as everything that is brand new on the show is. In fact, everything on the show is going out on that date, but pretty much everything is brand new. Well, we've a couple of returning favourites at the very end. Right, OK. Next up, oh, I love this tree because it's just crying out for all kinds of different decoration and design, isn't it? It is beautiful. So you've got the potted Christmas tree here, and you've got the foliage, which is very, very beautiful. Oh, so you can make a wreath with the foliage, but you don't have to, because you can use the foliage to make a nice kind of... Come on, Julia. Oh, we're not allowed yet, Julia, are we?
No, we're not.
No, not allowed yet. Maybe not even by Christmas we won't be allowed. Actually, Julia's quite happy with that in my case, I think. She'll be like, longer I can stay away from you, legally the better. 3356, I'm not kissing that, she's saying. 335688 is your item number. It's beautiful. And look at how you can put all of those foliage elements together there and make yourself a lovely wreath. These are beautiful, and I love the detail. They are just brilliant. 335688 is your item number for that pair then, £18.49. Let us trot on to some stockings. So this is one on its own here. This is very, very gorgeous. Do you know what? Now it's all colder and a bit miserable and grey again. I'm really actually looking forward to Christmas.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're ready to make your Christmas cards now, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, because it kind of feels like autumn's really, really come early this year.
So there's the log with that one.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't that work well?
Oh, so they've used it as kind of like, I suppose, like a mantle.
Yes.
Oh, love it. Very good, love it. 244854. I think a bit delirious today. 244854 is the item number for that one then, £9.99. Brilliant price tag. OK, the next one's been very, very busy because Julia's been here already with the previous show for this one. This is your Snowflake Village, and it is absolutely divine. Because if you think about all of the different cards, I mean, if you're a metallic magpie, as I am, you'd be cutting this out loads and loads of different times. Snippability galore.
Yes.
Make bigger villages, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And you can use the, you know, change your snowflakes up. So say if you cut it out of gold, you can cut it again out of white and pop your snowflakes on top and white.
Paper piecing for the windows.
Paper piecing, and also for the land or the snow below it.
Yeah.
We're going to use that in the first demo.
That could be sea as well. If you cut the village away, that could be sea or a landscape in another project as well, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. 503-883 is your item number. Half the stock of that has gone. £11.49. Very, very nice indeed. Beautiful, isn't it? From our home to yours. Ah, I love it. I'm looking forward to Christmas now. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's tipped over into September and it's cold and grey. I'm kind of like, come on, bring Christmas on now. 400-563 is the next one there, and it is your snowflake dies. You get 4 dies in this one. Well, I've gone all husky all of a sudden. Sound like a real man. Really, really beautiful. Really, really stunning. And in this, again, snippability galore, because of course you could also remove the elements in the middle if you wanted to, and you've got fabulous apertures there.
You can also, you know, in the one-day special, that free stamp set, well, not free stamp set, the exclusive stamp set,
Yes,
the
the
discs
A4.
that come with the
sentiment.
one-day specials, the sentiment discs, they would fit in the centre beautifully.
Yeah, they would.
And also, a couple of them, certainly the bell and the tree, well, maybe not the tree, actually, the bell, just the bell, that kind of symmetrical, I think. So if you cut them out several times, you score down the middle and then fold them and glue them to each other, you can make yourself an ornament.
Yes. One of those spinny ones.
Yes.
Lovely. That's fantastic. Again, you could because you can build these up in layers as well. You can, of course, make real Christmas tree decorations out of these. So it's not just for card making and Christmas projects, but it's maybe a new decoration for the tree or for.
And you can cut them out of felt. Don't forget, dies you can cut out of felt. If they're not too intricate, you can actually cut them out of felt. So you could actually add them to your Christmas cushions or you know, your Christmas bags that you might give away. Anything really.
Could you? They may be too fine to cut out of fabric, aren't they? Maybe. Do you think?
I think you have to use a special shim with it. Maybe a card, a piece of card or a piece of paper, a shim, so that the die's got something to kind of grab onto. Or you can spray your fabric. But there's a certain spray you can put on your fabric when you're die cutting as well.
Yes. And of course you can die cut it out and then use those as stencils as well, can't you?
Yeah.
And ink over them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, brilliant. 400-563 is your item number, £11.99. Don't you just want everything on this show so far?
Actually,
Are you like that?
Phil Martin, when he left this morning, he went down the counter and said, I'd use every single one of these.
Yeah.
In fact,
beautiful.
he's getting every single one of these.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised, especially those baubles, because those sentiment and disc dies will go straight into the middle of them. Right, let's move on then. We've got the elegant poinsettia now. This is very, very different for a poinsettia die because they tend to follow a convention generally, and I like the fact that this is a bit quirky, isn't it? It's a bit edgy.
Is. And until you see a sample, I don't think you really appreciate the actual poinsettia because you need to see that bit paper pieced in.
Yes,
and
you do.
I think a couple of the samples actually do have, like that one, have the cut twice so that when you offset it slightly, the foliage looks fuller, so it looks like it's sitting on a bed of foliage.
That's gorgeous. I know that. I like that because that feels like a whole fresh take on poinsettia.
It does, doesn't it? I think because of the colour as well.
It's delicious. I would get that one snapped up quickly. I'm sure that's going to be busy. 833234 is your item number at £9.99. Next up, we've got the poinsettia frame. Now, I love this. Really, really love this. This is your chance to embarrass loved ones with those pictures of Christmas gone by. You know, when you had the really awful Christmas jumpers back in the whenever it was. Not that
last year, probably.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, every year for me. Let me tell you. This is lovely because you can put so much into it. All of your sentiments, your pictures, your other elements. You can build other Christmas elements into it as well. That is beautiful. In fact, that in combo with your poinsettia die, lots of ideas there. You could set them in front and behind. And look, for a little gift bag there. How
I love
cute.
the little gift bags. You can see where the foliage has been multi-cut and just added in a separate, different colour.
It's delightful. I think it's beautiful. Really, really smart as well. You've got lots of ideas for that one, and because you can use it, up either way
Either
round.
way,
as well.
yeah, absolutely. And
That's
you
good.
can snip away the poinsettias and use them separately as corners on a.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you, that's almost like 3 or 4 in 1, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of snippability.
Really lovely. 142398 is your item number then for your poinsettia frame. It is beautiful, and it's just £10.49. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a bit like Phil Martin. I'm kind of feeling like, yeah, might be quite a shopping list on this show. Now how cute is this? Now these are separate dies, are they?
Yes, so two dies.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So you can use the kind of swirl with something else. So we've got a Merry Christmas coming up, so you could just have Merry Christmas and the swirl below it if you wanted to.
Cute.
Or just use the deer in a forest if you wanted to, you know.
Really cute. Very, very smart. Very swish with that checked paper in the background,
Yeah,
actually, isn't it? That's made it look super, super luxury.
I love all the gift bags that the design team have done. They're just
really
wonderful.
good. Yes, we must credit them as well, mustn't we?
I know-
Lovely Bonnie did this one.
Yeah, Bonnie's made quite a lot, yeah.
Superb. I love that. Again, that feels like a fresh take on a reindeer as well, because they can follow a convention. I love the filigree within the body of the reindeer there as well. It is stunning. And of course you've got the snowflake elements within that as well. Again, lots and lots of snippability. I think you'll use that swirl in quite a lot of different ways as well. 098 684 is your item number, £11.49. Now, of course, you've got to have that one feature die, haven't you? Which is really, really good. This one, Merry Christmas. And again, it's kind of like a winter film kind of font.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's quite cutesy. It's
very
quite
quirky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
But it's readable. There's nothing worse than having something that you can't read.
Yeah,
you know, what's the point in having a word that you can't read on a card?
It never makes any sense to me. Someone just wants to be different, but they're so different that you're like, I can't see what that says.
No.
And you need to be able to. But that's really great. And that's going to give you some amazing inspiration. I can imagine that sitting in the back of a shaker as well, with snowflakes as your shaker element. I can just see it right now. Love that. That will be one of your most used dies. And even if you're batch making, you know what? You can make so many different designs very, very easily and get that in. You'll use it, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Love it. £9.99, 159 307 is your item number for that one. Another returning favourite, which is very, very busy, is your Winter Forest. And this is very, very sweet, isn't it? Love what's going on in there. Again, for the paper pieces, yeah, you won't be able to resist that. But again, with the trees in here, you could go with lots and lots of different colours. Oh, you've got a little bunny rabbit in there as well.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could snip out the deer and the bunny rabbit and put a house or something else in front of it. You don't have to have those.
I like that. It's a big die as well, actually.
Yeah, it's a big die.
You get a lot of metal in there for that £9.99. That's very, very good. That's lovely. I'd love dies that have a lot more detail to them, because you know, they're just a bit more of a joy, aren't they? So much more goes into it. Love it. Very, very popular. Not surprised. Is a returning favourite. 124747. This is going out for you on the 9th of September, because of course it comes from, they're based in Miami Beach, where it's always sunny, isn't it? Pretty much. Okay, they get, you know, winds and stuff like that, but on the whole, you can go to the beach quite often, can't you, when you're in Miami, as opposed to here. And they've got these amazing Christmas designs. Superb. Love it. Now, this actually much, much bigger than it appears on the packaging, which is really, really cool. So this is what our friends in the US call ornaments, and we call baubles. Now, these are baubles with big ribbons. They're very classy looking, Julia, aren't they?
Aren't they? Yeah. I mean, you can definitely see that cut out of a beautiful pearl card or a mirror card, can't you? And that's it. That's the front of your A6 card done.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, get that in with your Merry Christmas, and you've got it made, haven't you?
Yeah.
I love it. 493 465 is your item number then. £10.99. Now, at the end of call, when you check out your baskets, you will also see the Merry Van die, which is oh, how cute is that? I think we all want one of those. You can't get one of those for love nor money at the moment, one of those camper vans, can you? Because everyone's got them for their staycationing and whatever. Imagine one with Merry Christmas written down the side. I could see you motoring around the UK in one of those, Julia.
Yeah,
With your Christmas tree on
I don't
top.
actually like driving vans very much.
Oh, do you not?
No, it's been vertically challenged that kind of just doesn't sit very well. I have driven vans, but I don't like it.
Oh, that's true. But so you can get the booster cushion so you can see further. Then you've got the pedal problem, haven't you?
Yeah.
That would be the same with me as well. We're both the same. We are both vertically challenged. But there you go. Well, one day.
Is there not on the end of call? Is there not the one that's called Sunburst Madonna? Does that one not exist? Can we check that, please? Thank you.
Was it just that one? Was it? Okay, we'll find out for you.
Thank you. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
In the meantime, Julia, which one are you going to play with
let's
then?
crack on. We're going to use, first of all, the Snowflake Village. So we didn't use that in the previous hour, and it's a huge die. So actually, this is the die cut, and I've cut it out of the Sentiment to Yours. This is the Majestic Blue luster card, and the die cut actually measures just shy of 5¼ inches wide by just under 4 inches. So that's an A6 card.
Fabulous.
Right. So we're going to just pop this first of all. This is a very, very old background paper that Phil did years and years and years ago, and I found it, so I thought, right, I'm using that. And we're putting it onto some Imperial Red luster card as well. So we're just going to pop that on there. I mean, that could be your card as is, like that, but we're going to add a little bit more to it. So I'm gluing. If you need to do anything while I'm just
Well,
gluing.
I need to tell you that the phone lines have gone bonkers. So there is a short queue on the telephone lines at the moment. Please do bear with us. Remember, you're only calling us here in the middle of the UK. You're not calling outer space or anywhere premium in terms of telephone costs. We are a premium location. I don't want you to think that we're not. I mean, Oundle is a very exclusive postcode, let me tell you. We'd all want a little place in Oundle, Julia, wouldn't we?
Yes.
It's one of the most beautiful places, isn't it?
Yeah,
We're
it
so
really
lucky.
is. Although I don't think my son doesn't want to move house. I'm battling with him at the moment, but...
Oh, are you looking for an Oundle postcode, Julia?
No, I'm actually looking for a Portsmouth postcode.
Oh, OK.
Yes.
That's nowhere near Oundle.
No, I know. I want to move where my daughter lives. That's what I want to do.
OK. Is that far from where you are now?
Yes.
Oh, OK.
Yes.
Right.
So I'm in Milton Keynes now, so I'm only about an hour away.
Do you think you're going to win this one, Julia?
Oh, he hasn't got a lot of choice. He
gonna
can
say,
either move out or move with me, one or the other.
Oh, OK. OK.
And he's not moving out, so he's got to move with me. Now, where's my
Welcome
tweezers?
to Julia's therapy show this afternoon. That's good.
Well, he's 25. He's old enough to do whatever he wants, really. But anyway, so that's going just on there like that. Beautiful. See if I can get it nice and straight. Then we're going to do a little tiny bit of paper piecing. Not a lot, just a little.
How old did you say he was, Julia?
He's 25.
Oh, well, he should be on his way by now, shouldn't he?
I can't get rid of him. He won't go. He will not go. Everything, I have to do everything for him.
Is that because your cooking's too good, Julia?
No, I don't cook for him.
Oh.
He does all his own. He can do pasta.
Oh, everyone could do pasta.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. He did go on a cookery course when he was 15, but he didn't finish it, unfortunately. So he knows all the basics.
It's so boring learning about it, though, isn't it? Really?
I know. He didn't like getting shouted at by the chef. So with these here, so I've cut it again out of just the bottom area, just out of a piece that's got double-sided adhesive on. It's white card with double-sided adhesive. And then I've added, this is Sentimentally Yours Crystal Diamond Dazzle to it, and we're going to paper piece that back in, if I can find the area where it's come from. Yeah, it's come from there. So that's going to be our sparkly snow that's going in there.
That's glorious, isn't it?
Yeah. It just adds a little bit to it. Obviously, you could just put white card in there and then add glue and add glitter, or we could just put the glue in here as is and then pile on white glitter as opposed to clear glitter, because this is a clear glitter.
Do you think the Flora Musica big backgrounds would work behind that?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're not the big backgrounds aren't Flora Musica, but you mean the ones that were in the... Yeah, absolutely. That snowflake one would be wonderful.
Yeah.
But when I prepped this, I didn't actually have those anyway. But yes, it's a good idea. I mean, using up all your old kind of background pieces is a great thing to do. I mean, I've got a whole pile of paper pads I haven't used, and it's just wrong having them just sat there not doing anything unloved.
Yeah,
you know.
it's very true. And of course, the more you use them up, the old ones, the more excuse you have to buy new ones. Not that you need one really, but you know.
But it'll be amazing the amount of people that will email Phil and say, have you got any of those pads that Julia was using on her show?
Yeah.
And of course the answer will be no. He hasn't, because they're too old.
Yeah, because it was donkey's years old.
Yeah. So
3/4 of the stock of the village dye has sold out and gone, by the way. So if you want it, then I'm afraid you'll need to get cracking, so they say.
So this is the camper van dye. So if I grab mine, so obviously the packaging, as always, is smaller than, well, it's as small as it needs to be. So the dye, when it's cut, is like that. So you can see your Merry Christmas and you've got your tree on the top.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, this is
Bit
one
like
of
the Scooby-Doo van.
Yeah, it is exactly like that. Yeah. So this is one of Bonnie's samples here, and then there's another little gift bag that she's made.
Just to remind you that van dye, that's on the end of call. So when you order your items, when you go to check out, it will be one of the options there without any extra postage. It's £8.99, but no extra P&P.
So what I've done is I've taken another one of my pieces here. And I was thinking about cutting those out, but I obviously haven't. I've forgotten. So I've just taken my die and popped it on the back of the paper I want to use and drawn round it and then cut out on the line. So when we turn it over that way, then my van can actually sit in there like that. Okay, so we've got a little tiny border around the edge, but it means that, you see, if I just put it on there like that, I just see all that behind and it doesn't stand out so much.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to just...
like a snow van.
It does look like a snow van. So we're going to just glue this in place. Just put glue all over the place, hopefully. And in fact, let's do it this way.
This is such a lovely scale of dye to work with as well, aren't they? Because they're not too daunting. If you're a new card maker, you get a lot of detail here.
Yes.
And it's not massive. You don't think to yourself, oh, I'm going to have to start with a massive card blank to start with.
No. Well, our American friends tend to like smaller cards anyway. It's only us.
Well,
UK
I think we're
people.
going more that way, aren't we, because of the price of postage?
I think so, yeah, I think so. But sometimes it's nice to make really big cards. I mean, I like making both. So we're going to actually do a little tiny bit of paper piece in here, because I don't want my tree to be that red colour. Yeah. So I've cut it again, and I've got all my little bits here. Hopefully I'll remember where they go. I've cut it again out of the Olive Grove card from Phil. And I've also cut a tiny little bit for the trunk out of some coffee bean card, which is the brown. Let's just get that here. I don't want to lose
and all the papers that Julia's talking about, by the way, Sentimentally Yours, shot by brand.
Yeah.
Some of them you'll see in the 4 o'clock hour.
Yeah, they're all on the pick and mix in the 4 o'clock hour. Absolutely. So you can get them.
I wonder who's guessing that one, Julia.
I don't know. Somebody who works very hard.
Oh, hang on. Where's my pocket violin? Hang on. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Where did I leave it?
No, it's only because I should have done this show in August, but I couldn't, so that's why.
Later than never.
I know. I've got a bit too much glue there. Let's fetch it off with a finger, and then we can paper piece in our tree stump.
Does that mean your prep's been sitting for a month then?
It
all
has,
done?
I know, yeah, it has. That was going in there. That was a good guess, wasn't it? And
I love paper piecing. It's just such a joy.
It's quite therapeutic. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do on live TV, because it's not the quickest thing in the world to do. Oh, I put numbers on the back. Look.
Did you?
I didn't even look at the numbers.
Look at that. It's a 1, 2,
That's
3,
a 4.
5.
Is it
5? 5-piece jigsaw.
5-piece jigsaw.
She's numbered the pieces.
I have. I did, and I put the right way up as well, but I just ignored it completely because I did it such a long time ago. I forgot.
Like Jimmy Cricket with his L&R on his welly boots.
I know.
All the kids are going.
This right, that right. So there's our Christmas tree now, all paper pieced in, okay? And then we can add I'm not going to put a sentiment on this one because we've got Merry Christmas in there. We don't need to. Obviously, if I'd have remembered, I'd have cut the windows out, and then you could see the street through the windows, but I forgot, so that's not happening. It doesn't matter. I don't know if Bonnie did. Bonnie didn't either. But she's got blue on hers. Oh, she did on that one. I think she coloured it in. Right, so this is now going on here. So it's just riding along the street. So we've got to decide which house we don't want to see. So I think we'll actually put it to the right slightly so we can see a bit of that one and we can see both of those. So there we have it.
You could actually end up having a reindeer popping out that window as well if you wanted to.
You could have all sorts of little heads, can't you? You could get, actually they're probably a bit big. I was thinking the AALL Create heads that they've got with their cars.
Yeah.
But they're probably a little bit big for this. But anyway, there's just an idea for you.
Love it, I think that's lovely. Now, 80% of this die has sold out and gone, so again, if you want it, again, just quick as you possibly can, because it's really, really beautiful, this one. So, this is the Snowflake Village die. It is beautiful, and I love the fact it's got that lovely wave through it as well. And I think have you got some more finished of this one, Julia?
No, I've only got one. There's the one on the front.
Oh yeah, there's one on the front, isn't there?
And then there's one I've just done.
Yeah, so you've got one there to have a little look at if you want to as well. £11.49. Everything's going out for you on the 9th of September, so I'm still looking for something that's not even there. 503-883 is your item number. Right, OK, Freedom member, are you one? If you're not, you absolutely should be, and here's why.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Thank you very much, lovely Leonie. Right, OK, we're going to move on to another demo with another set of dies right now, which is your potted Christmas tree, which is just the cutest. And comes with the foliage as well. The foliage is so versatile because you've got a little bit of mistletoe in there. You've got some holly. Let me show you the right way around. There you go. You've got some holly, and are they pine cones as well?
Yes.
How beautiful. And they're really, really nice. Let me just show you a couple of quick ideas of what you can do with them. I love this sample with the mistletoe, because that's very... And look, what a quick card that is as well. Phil's got some wood effect papers, actually, that would go very, very nicely.
I was using a lot of those during this morning's show.
Very nice. That's in the next hour, of course, as well. And this sample here, which has taken the foliage and made a beautiful big wreath. Now, quick look at the details for the two dies together. It's 335688 and it's £18.49. Again, both very, very usable dies. And I quite like, actually, that potted Christmas tree, Julia, is kind of like... It's how we used to do things, isn't it? So it's got that nod of nostalgia in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely die. So I've got mine cut out, and I found another one of Phil's old papers here, and happily it says Happy Christmas. Don't need a sentiment.
Very good.
Win-win. Okay, so this is super quick. So we've got our rich green pearl lustre card from Sentimentally Yours. And I've been using these lustre cards a lot because they do actually cut so well. I mean, the others do as well, the regular premium cardstock. But sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of pearl on your card. So obviously I'm being a little bit clumsier than I would be normally because I'm trying to hurry up.
You always throw the coach and horses at your Christmas cards, though, don't you? Because that's the time when you can.
Yeah. So we are just popping this down here so we can still see our Happy Christmas at the top. So we could stop there, but we're not going to. So what I've got in here is this is the Mama Makes book that I'm using, and I've cut it out again out of this. I think this is craft card with the double-sided adhesive sheet. So I've got the pot that I'm just going to put in with craft card. This has already got the adhesive on the back. I've used the Elizabeth Craft Designs adhesive.
Yeah.
So it just makes paper piecing a little bit quicker. It's very easy to do. So obviously I've still got, you know, somewhere I've still got another tree. You can see I've got a gold tree here from when I've cut my baubles out. You're going to use my baubles. But I've got a gold tree that I can just stick on another card quite quickly if I want to. On the other side here, these are the poinsettia pieces, which I probably won't get round to today. But
so what's the book then? Is it just a?
It's a Mama Mates book. It kind of it's weird. It's coated, so,
so
you can
stick
put
sticky die cuts to it.
You can stick sticky die cuts to it. You can stick foam tape to it. You can stick, you know, if you've got your stickers from your Happy Planner, and you decide not to. Say there's one left on a page, and you want to just throw that page away. You can actually just put it in your book. So I've got some of those in here as well. I've got some of my Studio Light die cuts. There's some of my Happy Planner stickers. So yeah. It's just a really useful thing to have.
Okay, shop by brand Mama Makes.
Yeah.
For those.
I do use it all the time for this sort of thing. So obviously this is your gold luster card. This is the new gold. So now, and I did lay these out in the order that they need to go back in.
I like the fact on, I've got one of Bonnie's samples here just while you're doing that.
Put the gems on.
Yeah, where she's put the gems on.
Yeah, I like that.
That's a really good idea.
That's an easier way of doing it, you know, if you don't want to stick them all back in again like this.
You can also get, as well, can't you? You can get those little sets of twinkling lights that are sort of mounted on wire.
Yes.
You could actually poke those in through the back, set it into a shadow box, couldn't you, and have twinkling lights
you could.
In your tree as well.
That would be lovely. Absolutely beautiful. But this is it's a very easy thing to do. Let's see if I can get that in. Again, I know it's paper piecing again, it might not be your thing, but like we see with Bonnie's, you can put gems in. You don't have to paper piece. Sometimes it's just nice to use what you're given, which is the die, rather than adding extras in. So 2 more, nearly there. And I've got, like I say, I've got this other gold one that I can use at some point.
It's dead cute. You know what I would want to add to that as well?
A bit of snow?
No, I think I would want to make my own tinsel somehow. You know, with some very, very fine jewellery wire and just take it diagonally across
Wasn't there
tree.
something in one of those shows that you did yesterday, that roundup show? There was the La Blanche, string of gems.
the beaded strings.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if that's too big, because it's hard to tell when you're watching on TV.
Yeah, no, they were quite fine.
Yeah. So that's all I would do with that one.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. But really quick and easy. And obviously with all the bits you've got fallouts to make other cards the same, but different colourways.
And remember, with that die set, it's not just the tree. And the tree, again, you can decorate that up. You can. It's almost like a good pair of trousers. You can dress them up, you can dress them down, and you can do the same with the tree as well. The tree is spectacular as it is. It's very rustic, actually. You could leave the decorations completely. You can add gems, you can add other elements, and you've got the second set of dies as well, which is the foliage dies, and they are very, very beautiful indeed. Here they are, 335688 is your item number for those two, then £18.49. We need to go and revisit the village, because the village die has now gone limited stock. That was the one that Julia was demonstrating just right at the beginning there with the van. 503883 is your item number for that one. So that's the last 10% of the stock remaining. So I would just be quick to get that. These are all going out for you on the 9th of September. So we better trot on, Julia. What should we do next?
Okay, so we're using the that Happy Christmas tree or whatever it's called. Do you know, I'm so rubbish with the names on this. I normally know all the names. A Very Merry Christmas. So I've cut A Very Merry Christmas out of the pure gold, new gold card, and I've also cut it out of the Olive Grove, and we're going to just drop the green one on top and give it a drop shadow. So more glue.
You're going through it today, aren't you?
Well, I'm not really, because there's so much in here. Let's do it the quick way. There's so much in here, so it just lasts such a long time. It's really good glue. Don't.
Which one?
It's the Sentimentally Yours one.
Okay.
because you know, Phil gives it to me. I don't have to buy it. You
Yeah.
know, but I would use it anyway. Also, the a very good glue is the indigo blue grab and go. That's a very good glue. I was very impressed when I tried that too. I haven't tried any of the others that you guys sell. Those are the two that I use. So we're just going to, I'm going to have to put it here so I can see what I'm doing. Just drop shadows. So you've just got that little bit of gold showing, which just kind of sets it off and makes it look really expensive.
Very
and makes
grand, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's almost got two little feet here. With those two little things, it's like you know, like almost like dwarves' feet,
Yes.
or
Or elf feet.
elf feet.
Elf feet, yeah.
That's what it looks like. Right, so I've disturbed that a little bit. Right, so that's going to go up here again on one of these papers that you can't get anymore. But it's from my stash, so you know, you guys have got loads of Christmas papers at home. I know you have, because we all do it, don't we? I mean, I've still got scrapbook papers that are Christmas papers that I can't bear to part with, and every now and again I do use them. They're on some of the tutti, like that one there at the top. That's one of the returning.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the returning dies that's also on the show.
That's beautiful.
I think that's I don't know if that's basic grey. I think that's a basic grey paper.
It is basic grey. You're quite correct.
Oh.
Lovely.
So we've got the swoosh from the reindeer, and this is going below. So it's very simple. I'm just gluing and sticking, and then we're going to take the reindeer himself. Obviously, we could do a drop shadow on these, but what I wanted to do was have the tree as green, because pine trees are normally green, and then just set it off with the beautiful gold of the reindeer at the side, just here. And that's all I would do with that. Just simply sticking the dies on. It just shows you how beautiful the dies are, and that's it.
That's so lovely, isn't it?
But
That's
it's
grand.
just the dies. Honestly,
Yeah.
with tutti, the dies do all the work, and
Yeah.
you don't even have to think, because they just do it all for you.
Yeah. And if you wanted to take it further, you can. But the thing is, with these, you don't actually need to.
No.
Phil was saying on last night's show as well, that actually when it comes to making Christmas cards, sometimes you need to be a little bit quicker than you normally are. You'll take time off over some, but sometimes you'll want to batch make and make a lot at the same time, and that gives you a nice quick win, doesn't it? All of these do, but they are just beautiful. Let's look at the combos of dies that we've got then. We'll start with this one then, which is your holiday logs and Santa Moon. Yes. Santa Moon, it sounds like somewhere, doesn't it? It sounds like a place, doesn't it, Santa Moon?
Santa Monica.
Yeah, because this is an American dye company. So every time you hear Santa, you just think of a place name, don't you, rather than Santa as in Christmas. I love that, because actually one of the samples that we'll see later, they actually made that into a mantle. So if you turn it upside down, you've actually got it as a mantle, so you can hang decorations from it. So you can use that kind of either way round. And then you have got, let me get this the right way around this time, there you go. There's Santa Moon, which is really, really cute. That would be lovely in those lovely kind of neon kind of papers as well. I think that would be lovely. Really, really nice. You know those real kind of luminescence? We had some on last night on the Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour. There was a really nice bright yellow that you could use for that moon, for instance, and then piece in other colours for the sleigh and the reindeer. OK, probably best to move on. 846094 is your item number for those two then, £17.99. Right, next set is the Very Merry Christmas tree, which is absolutely stunning, as we've just seen with Julia. This one comes with the decorations, the ornamental foliage die as well, which is this one, which is really, really super cute. I mean, just look at the snippability in that. There are masses and masses of possibilities. Let me show you a couple of samples while I'm here as well, because yum, 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 yum. And the tree, look at this. On this card from Bonnie there, I mean, use it in any of your mirror cards or metallic papers, and suddenly Love it. That's one to be proud of, isn't it? Again, that's a card you can't buy, isn't it? 903801 is the item number for those two dies then. And what else was I going to tell you? I was going to tell you something else then. It dropped out of my head. Oh, yes, everything goes out for you on the 9th of September. That's right, which is next Thursday, so it's not long to wait at all. Now, these are the ornament dies which have the mats as well. They're beautiful. These are ones that literally just need two different card colours. Die cut the two, and hey presto. And these you can actually make real Christmas tree decorations out of as well, which would be lovely. But for toppers on cards, or the focal point in a card, beautiful. That big Merry Christmas sentiment over this one in particular, I think would work really, really beautifully. I'd put it under the bells and I'd put it across the bauble, wouldn't you? Superb. 148375 is the item number then, £18.99. Next up, big favourite, especially since we've seen it being demoed as well, the potted Christmas tree with the foliage, which you can use in lots and lots of different ways. Fabulous samples here, I absolutely love them. And of course, the card that Julia just made as well just shows you how simple it is. You know, piecing those decorations back in, you can very, very easily. And the foliage dies, you can use in lots and lots of different ways. You could have your traditional Kiss Me Under the Mistletoe, or you can make a whole wreath from those dies, and that is the foliage dies you get. So the pine cones, the holly, and that lovely mistletoe. It's a gorgeous combo, that one. Really, really easy to make your decision on that one, I think. 335688 is your item number, £18.49. Of course, gets you the foliage and that fabulous Christmas tree as well. Love it. Right, next up, Christmas stockings. Love it. I don't know why, it's always making me smile to say that this year. I have no idea why. No idea. Let's not even think about it. Christmas stockings. Now, that's the one where, oh yes, this is the sample, actually, that uses the log die as a mantle to drop the stockings from, which is really, really good idea. I love it. Really, really nice, concise dies. So much detail in them, Julia, as well, isn't there?
There is. It really is. And it'd be nice to, you know, you could stick initials on there, you know. We're going to use that next, actually.
Oh, your elegance font dies.
Exactly,
do your,
your alphabet, yeah.
244854 is your item number for those then, £9.99. Now, the last time we checked in on the village die, we were just approaching, were we approaching? We were limited. Oh, and now we're down to single figures in this one. This was one of the first demos that we did in this hour. Again, the snippability on this is amazing because, of course, you can strip out all of the houses, you can extend this, make a bigger village. Snippability, use these with the decoration, the hanging decorations, and the other foliage dies as well. Do you know what? There are 1,000 possibilities just from first glance on that, aren't there? 503883 is the item number, £11.49. Please make sure you check out straight away, though, on that one, because we are in single figures and we are having a very, very busy show as well, just so that you know. Right, next up, your ornamental snowflakes. Again, these are gorgeous because you get 4 in 1 here. Excuse me. For £11.99, actually, you get all 4 of these, which is really, really cool. I love the kind of slightly mandala feel to this one in terms of its look, but that's a poinsettia in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Which is lovely. You've got the candles, the Christmas tree, and the bell. And you said that on a couple of these, the bell and the tree. Did you say?
Maybe the tree. I'm not too sure
Yeah,
with the tree now because it's got a swirl on it. But certainly the bell definitely looks symmetrical, so you can definitely make that into an ornament.
So you could die cut 2 and cross them together.
No. Cut it back 5 times, and then you can score down the middle and fold it, and then you score another one in the middle and fold it, and then you stick them together. And then you just keep on sticking them together. Before you stick the first one to the last one, you just put some twine or some cotton through it and stick them together, and you can hang it on your tray.
Oh, I was thinking far too simplistically there, wasn't I? Let me show you a couple of samples while we're here, because these are beautiful. Front of little gift bags there. I love these bags. They're really, really sweet. And even when you finish making your cards, you can just play around with stuff like that, can't you?
I love that one. It's a little bit grungy, but it's really packs a punch. I really like that one.
Beautiful. That's another sample from Bonnie. Beautiful. Love the blue that she's used there, actually. That's kind of That's an ink wash, isn't it, somehow, I think?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it doesn't say, but I think that's she's inked a background and then die cut that out of that. But I love the blue, that sort of turquoisey blue. 400,563 is the item number then. Remember, that's 4 dies in one at £11.99. Next up is your elegant poinsettia. Again, another absolutely delightful die, because this for me is like a new twist on poinsettia, because some people can view poinsettia as a little bit, you know, it has connotations of the past, but something you don't have around. It's not a new thing, it's kind of a thing of the past. Do you know what I mean? I know people buy them every year, but some people see them as a little bit old-fashioned.
Oh, I love poinsettias.
Oh, I do as well. Well, I can't keep a real one alive, but that's
no,
another
neither
story.
can I.
But actually, I think that's a nice new spin on a poinsettia. Here's how it die cuts. In the raw, so to speak. Gorgeous,
but if you
isn't
didn't want to use the poinsettia, there's nothing stopping you sticking another flower on top. You know, any sort of a petunia or a chrysanthemum, whatever you want to, on top, and you've just got that beautiful foliage around the edge.
It's delightful.
Or you can stick a sentiment over the top.
I love it. Oh, I'm just thinking back to Nikki and Heartfelt, actually, and some of their flowers, you know, where you've gone through the mould, maybe you'll decorate around the outside of that with some other flowers as well that would just in winter colours.
Yeah, the world's your oyster, really.
Lovely. 833324 is your item number for that one. Next one is the, I'm going to show you the samples on this one actually, the poinsettia frame, because this is really delicious, because it is, as you can see, it cuts out as a completely open frame which you can use that way, every single way you can use it. You can cut out the corners and take those separately. You can use it as a photo die. You can use it as a shaker element. You can use it in dioramas. You can use it on boxes, of course. It's going to look absolutely brilliant with a, you know, a to and from on it for presents for the top of boxes and tags and things like that. Again, 1001 different ideas for that one. Really, really sweet, isn't it? And yes, of course, cut it out multiple times and layer it up, just offset it. That's a very dramatic look, isn't it? I love that paper in that sample as well, don't you? It's beautiful. 142398 is the item number, £10.49. Next up is the Swirly Deer. Swirly Deer. Swirly Deer. Oh, yes, please. Not too much ice. Yeah. Oops. Gorgeous. Very, very nice. Very, very classic. Again, you might use this. Yes, you might use this on your cards and your gift bags and things like this, but just as a finishing touch onto your wrapping paper. You know, if you've got the ability to die cut this out onto adhesive sheet, you can cut it out in any kind of glitter card, and you can just stick that anywhere, can't you? Makes a beautiful decoration as well, I would imagine. Wonderful. And of course you can snip away. Oh no, it's two different dies, isn't it? Sorry, here's how it cuts out. Sorry, it's two different dies, isn't it? So the swirl is one and the deer is another. So you can team them up together, or, you know, use them completely separately, or snip off the snowflakes if you like. 098684 is the item number, £11.49. Then we've got some returning favourites. Merry Christmas has now gone limited stock. This is the only sentiment die I think that we have in this range, isn't it?
Well, we've
today?
got the Very Merry Christmas within the tree, haven't we?
Yes, yes, we have.
And then we've got the end of call. We've got it in the van, but on its own, yes.
But this one goes everywhere, doesn't it?
It does.
Absolutely everywhere. I think a lot of those bigger decoration dies that we've got, this could go right over, and actually even over that wreath, if you double cut it in a contrasting card. Those two, I think, would, yeah, don't they work beautifully together?
They do, yes.
Get me having ideas. I only have 2 a year.
Steady on.
I know. I have to lie down soon. 159307 is your item number. That's limited stock, so check out as quickly as you possibly can. Winter Forest next. See, again, this is lovely. I don't know why, it reminds me a little bit of a snow globe. It's that lovely dome on the top of it, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, you could do that. You absolutely could do that, couldn't you? You could cut some acetate out from and behind it, and actually draw around the die to do a matte and layer and raise it.
Be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's just a lovely shape as well, isn't it, overall? And again, masses of snippability in that one. Oh, hello. 124747 is your item number then for that one. £9.99. We're having a moving moment. The earth is moving. Right, okay, next up, we've got your ornaments panel die, which is gorgeous. £10.99. Again, you can snip away the little swirls around it if you want to. Use the decorations independently. It's a lovely, lovely corner frame as well. Beautiful. You could also use that as a picture, you know, as a picture corner, couldn't you? For bigger affairs. I don't mean affairs. Don't have an affair at Christmas. 493465. Don't take advice from me, by the way. 493465 is the item number. £10.99. How did we get onto that subject?
I don't know.
Here's the website. Anyway, listen. Get off me. That's the thing to do. Get this man off. He's talking about having affairs at Christmas. There's all sorts going on there. You've got Kane's dye there. There's the candle dyes as well, and lots more for you to choose from on that one. Cones and branches and so much more. I don't know where my head is today, Julia. I have no idea whatsoever. And you know me at the best of times. Right, OK, so that's what you've got on the website. Remember, if your order goes over 60, then you can break it down into two, of course, into a flexi buy. And listen, if you haven't become a Freedom member, I think it's probably about time. Don't you? Just so you can say, P&P, I don't do P&P, darling, I'm a Freedom member. Right, Julia, save me.
Right, OK, so let's do this card very quickly. We're going to combine the ornament foliage die with the stockings. I've cut the ornament foliage out and I've just snipped away the foliage, so I've got that on its own. So we're just going to pop that at the top of my card. And again, I've got one of these that says my sentiment for me, so my job's a good one. Don't have to worry about my sentiment. It's really nice to use these papers up. So I'm not going to put my glue right to the very tip so that I can tuck my stockings under the foliage, because I haven't trimmed them to size. So this is going at the top. Well, it's not quite that wide, so we just have it down a little bit like that. I've got glue all over my fingers. Everywhere, glue. Then we're going to have, this one is going to be hanging from there. So I think we're going to keep that at the length that it is. So I've cut one of each of the stockings out of the Imperial Red card, the luster card.
Which is on a pick and mix in the next hour, of course.
Yeah, and the foliage is the Olive Grove. So that's going up there, like that. So we can press that down. Then we're going to have this little one, and that's going to go in there.
Can I just remind you, just because we're literally in the last 3 and a bit minutes of the show, just to check out anything you've got in your basket right now, because, you know, it's very, very stressful when you've got a basket, Julia, as well,
yeah,
have you noticed?
it is.
Because the clock starts ticking
it does,
down.
It
gets
does.
you all on edge, doesn't
and
it?
do remember that because Titty Designs are based in the States, at the end of the day, the dies will disappear off the website, so that the guys over in Florida can start packing your orders to send them over. So it's not something that, you know, hangs around for a week,
yeah,
and then on rewind you think, oh, I really want that die.
Yeah.
You can't have it. I'm sorry, it's gone, because it's no longer there.
Oh, so everything you want has to be ordered today, really?
Yeah. So when we do the Tootie shows,
yeah,
you need to order them on that day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, very important.
That's good to know.
Yeah. So this is my final one. So I've just snipped a little bit off this one because I don't want to hide my sentiment that comes on my paper. And so this one is just going to stick underneath there. Let's see if we can get it where I want. I want to get all of it on. That'll do. Okay.
Tweezers are really important for die cuts, aren't
and these
they?
are the sentimentally yours ones, of course. So there we go. There's combining the two dies. So we could have used the log, like on the samples that you've seen with the stockings, but that just shows a different way of using them.
Stunning. And I will show you that sample again as well, because it is lovely, really, really nice. And using that log die on its head, so to speak, as a mantle to then hang the stockings for is another is a really, really good idea.
Yeah.
I love it. I can understand why you were a bit frustrated that you couldn't do the show last month, and couldn't wait to get into it today because it is quite nice. It's quite relaxing, isn't it? Just have all your die cuts in front of you.
Yeah.
Cut them out in different colours.
Well, what I do, as soon as I get my tutti dies, I cut them all out of white card.
Yeah.
Which is why you get the boards. And then I start seeing which ones will work together, so I start marrying them all up, But it's a good way to feel that, because you can't tell until you've cut it how lovely they are.
Yeah, no, it's very true, actually. It's very, very true. And they are great, well worth waiting for as well. It's not long either. It's like literally like next Thursday, that's all. Please make sure you get your order in as quickly as you can. You can carry on ordering after the show, but please make sure, as Julia says, that you get your order confirmed and completed today, so that at the end of today we can get all of the details over to Tutti in Miami
Because they're not
Beach.
widely available, you see, and of course if you order from the craft store you don't pay the import duties or the Royal Mail handling fees. You know, you can easily put £20 on your order if you actually order direct yourself.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. Take the wise words of Julia. I'm not going to ask you when you're going to be back, because it's going to be about 3 minutes time. Yeah, so stay right where you are, and Julia will go from here to there. Because it is final call on the spectacular Sentimentally Yours stamping, not one-day special, Derek. No, remember, it's monthly mega deal. It's not going to last the month, though. Get yours after the break.
Hi, I'm Abs from Oriental Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Oriental Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Oriental Create shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences, as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Good afternoon to you all. It is the monthly mega deal. Derek was quite right. But is it going to last a month? We doubt it somehow, because 80% of the entire stock, the month's stock, has already gone. Now, I was very lucky to launch the show yesterday with Phil himself. Julia's here with me for this hour. This is the final hour as well, Julia, with us today, isn't it? Here live.
Yes, absolutely.
What can we expect?
Well, I'll try and get as many demos done as I can. I will definitely get more than 2 done.
2 1/4 will be just enough, Julia.
Well, I almost got 3 done in the previous hour, so...
Well, there you go. You heard it from Julia herself. We will be back with Julia in a little while, of course, but we need to have a look what we're getting. This might be the first hour that you've actually seen what's on offer. It is incredible. This is magazine issue number 6, only the second Christmas magazine issue that Phil has brought to us, and I don't think he could have done much better than this, Julia. It is amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. Shall we have a look at everything that we're getting? Now, we are going to do a pick and flick with Julia looking through the magazine itself. We're not going to give everything away, but of course, within the bundle itself, where shall we start? There's so much. Shall we start with the papers? Because you do get, let's see how many I can remember. Was it 88 elements within the paper? I do pay attention, you know, I really do. Do you know, there's everything as well. We've got toppers in here, we've got solids, we've got beautiful, beautiful backgrounds. Some of these can be fussy cut. We've got frosty elements in here as well. We've got snowflakes galore. Julie, the colour palette itself is absolutely delightful because we've got blues and teals.
And I love the fact that it's kind of, I suppose it's contemporary, traditional.
Definitely.
I know it's a conflict of terms, but I think it's usable by absolutely everybody. You've got your foliage kind of papers, but they've got like a watercolour effect element to them. But then you've got your more modern, quirky Christmas trees. You've got some of those background papers are stunning, not just the plain ones, but the striped ones are you know, they're almost sort of nautical, aren't they, in their use? So they could be other times of year rather than just Christmas.
Definitely elements that you can use at the other times of year as well. I'm loving the teal in this one. The red and the green isn't such a bright. It's a little bit more muted or a little bit more burgundy when it comes to the red, which I absolutely adore. That's just the paper, so 88 elements within the papers themselves. And then if we come down to the front here, we'll go next, I think, to the stamps. There are 30 elements within that A4 stamp set. I mean, there's something for everybody. Again, you've got more traditional, you've got a little bit of whimsical in there, you've got sentiments, you've got baubles, you've got corners, you've really got everything.
You have, yeah. I mean, I love the snowmen. I mean, the snowmen are just so sweet, aren't they? That tree with the snowflakes is just absolutely beautiful. I love the mistletoe sprig. You know, lots of sentiments. The baubles are useful. I used one of the presents underneath the tree in the previous hour as a pot. So you can do that. You've got your candy canes, you've got lots of background elements, loads and loads of sentiments, It's such a good stamp set.
Definitely. I'm with you with the mistletoe as well. I love the little fir branch. 30 elements, as we say. Now, we have got more stamps, but I'm going to come back to those in a little while. We're just having a good look at the A4 set. We've got 2 embossing folders when it comes to this particular magazine issue, which are both absolutely beautiful. Once again, the snowflakes will give you such a lovely impression. You've also got those baubles on the branch, and I think they're so elegant, Julia. I fell in love with them as soon as I saw them.
The baubles? Yeah. Yes. On the embossing folder?
Yes.
Yeah, because you've got a card there, you know, straight off, haven't you? And I know they've dropped the counter down for me. There is a sentiment. There's a happy Christmas sentiment.
I'm going to see if I can reach across without knocking everything over.
On the embossing folder as well. So you've got a card there straight off. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, if you wanted to, you could just emboss that area and just cut it out by hand and have that as a sentiment on another card.
Yeah. Just say Happy Christmas. I know we didn't get very close on the camera there, but we have got Happy Christmas sentiment. Yeah. And it keeps going because there is a limited edition or a special edition when it comes to a stamp set here as well. Your DL set. Now, there are 24 individual elements in this one. You can see the wording, you can see the Christmas tree at the bottom, you can see the snowflake. These work as well with the dies, don't they? There are dies that will cut these out.
So these work with your double D boss circles and also your elegant eyelet circles. They also, that's to cut them out, but they also work in the sentiment coins, and the medallions that you've got in the stamps. And just talking about the stamps, actually, the coins and the medallion, there's 2 different types. It is the end of line, so once those have gone, they've gone, and also the verses that we've got on the show. So, you know, if you're putting this in your basket, do have a look at the stamps that we've got on the show as well, because, you know, once the stock's gone, that's it.
Definitely. And there's something else. We can't forget about the dies.
No.
And not only one die, there is the word joy, which is so, so useful, and a lovely size as well. But you also get a couple of little snowflakes with that one. Because joy, or the words always look the wrong way around when it comes to dies, when you see them as the physical die itself. I've just picked up one of the cards. We will see more samples a little bit later. But I've got one of the cards using the beautiful tree on the A4 set with the word joy as well. Some of the papers also included in this one. How elegant is that?
Turn
It's
that upside
absolutely
down.
beautiful.
Turn that upside
Turn
down.
it upside
Because
down.
Janice noticed ho
Oh!
and an exclamation mark.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah.
So you could
Janice
have ho,
spotted
ho,
that.
ho.
Yeah, Janice spotted that. Would you believe it?
And you could take away the exclamation mark on two of the hoes and have ho, 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 and
You
just the
could.
one exclamation mark.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. Actually, I thought you were going to say about the tree, because it doesn't have to be a tree at all. It
No.
could just be a triangle.
It could be bunting.
And it could be bunting, or you could stamp, you know, top and tail
Yes,
the
you could, and
triangles
make a big
and make a
border.
big. It just gets better and better, doesn't it?
See what happens when you turn things round.
Do you know, this is why, when they say, why do you keep getting things upside down, Catherine? It's because I'm looking for something else.
Is it?
£21.98 is the price for this bundle. There are 123 individual elements and almost 200, yes, almost 200 inspiration, hints, tips, ideas within the magazine as well. Dispatch date, just to let you know, is the 8th of September, which is less than a week away
Next
now,
Wednesday.
isn't it? Yeah, next Wednesday. 073 776 is the item number. And I must say it, Julie, because I know other retailers aren't going to get the limited edition stamp set.
No, I can't get those.
Can't you even get them?
No, you won't even sell those to me.
Oh.
So, yes, if you want those, you have to buy them from here.
Amazing. There you go. You heard it here. Let's have a look at that magazine as well, because, of course, it is about what's included inside the magazine that's very important.
Yes, so I just thought we'd have a little bit of a flick like I did before, and I've just picked out some of the samples that are the projects that are in the magazine. So, of course, you've got this lovely picture of Phil, which is about 20 years old.
Oh, Julie, you are naughty.
I love him, you know I do. Okay, so I picked out some projects here. So I've got this beautiful one here, and this is by Sarah, and she's used just the holly stamp. So there's a holly stamp on the stamp set that you get, just this one. See that one there?
Yeah.
She's just used that. So one stamp from the A4 set she's used in the background and obviously coloured it in, and she's used the Merry Christmas, and the Merry Christmas is on the stamp set that you get in the kit as well. But you've got what you'll need, so your kit obviously that you get, and also extra bits, and then a step-by-step, and there's a top tip. Okay, so stamping in a complementary colour as opposed to black gives a softer feel to your design, and it does, because she's stamped in green. It does give a softer effect. If that was stamped in black, it wouldn't look anywhere near as nice.
That is so, so true, isn't it?
So true. So that's that one.
Julia,
You're looking at that one,
I am.
aren't you? Isn't that beautiful?
It is absolutely gorgeous. Can we just have a look at this card? Because the image that Julia can see under the first card she looked at then in the magazine is this one. This is the actual physical sample, and if I just pop that out, using that amazing mistletoe stamp.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't
And
it
doesn't it look
just?
wonderful? Stamped and embossed in white and then coloured in.
Yeah.
And then you've got the baubles on the blue card. Absolutely beautiful. You've got, I mean, it's an unusual card shape, but you've got exactly how to make it in this magazine. And that'll be a go-to, won't it? You can swap it.
Yeah.
You can use different things with it, but that actually mechanism
It's
you can
fabulous.
use all year round.
It really is. If I just show that again. If you did see me sort of pulling this away from my eyes as well, my eyes are bad now, Julie. I was trying to read the name on the back.
Yeah,
and
it's
it is Sarah.
Yeah,
it
I'm on
is
Sarah's section here. Yeah.
Well done, Sarah. That is beautiful. And that
Beautiful.
tree's been used there as well.
Yes. So that's that one. Then we've got some projects here by, I think this is this still Nikki? Oh no, this is Vanessa Hodgson. She's also from Practical Publishing. and she's just used the baubles. This is a very, very achievable card to make. All the step-by-step is here. So we've got a little bit of ink going on in the background. You know, that water technique where you splash the ink to bleach some of the colour out. Some of the baubles stamped and coloured in beautifully. So 3 of the stamps from the set, plus the Merry Christmas again, and then she's edged it with an embossing powder by the looks of it as well. Oh no, she hasn't. She's used a pen. A gel pen.
So you can see exactly how everything's been
that
created.
One's made. And then I've got one more that I was going to show you.
I'm just going to let everybody know, Julie, we're getting queues on the phone lines at the moment as well. They're about 2.5 minutes long. If you can make your way to the website, it will be the quickest route.
So, Sarah Gray, do you know, I kind of, whenever I do these shows for Phil, I'm always drawn to Sarah's samples, because they're just right up my street. This one here is the one that Phil cribbed to do in the launch show yesterday. I've picked this one out here. Again, this is a very, very achievable card to make. You've got a paper in the background. She's used papers here for the mats and layers as well, because you don't have to use cardstock. You can use the plain papers that are in the kit. She's used a die cut here on top of her stamped snowflakes. So she looks like she's stamped and embossed in white with the snowflakes and the stars and the Merry Christmas, and then added ink on the top. That is so achievable, and you don't need much product to actually make that, but the step-by-step is there for you.
I adore the teal colours.
So do I, so do I.
Absolutely beautiful.
Let me see what it is. It probably says, evergreen bough and peacock feathers is what she's used.
I've just found that other card that's on that page as well.
Get
The
you!
one with, I know, look, there it is. Isn't it beautiful? Once again,
a really effective use of the papers at the side, isn't it?
It really is. You've got the embossing folder that's, of course, part of the magazine kit. You've got the snowflakes, you've got the joy, you've got the papers in there. Superb. Love it.
Absolutely superb. But it's just jam-packed of inspiration. And then you've also got Phil and lovely Karen, his sister, and you've got some projects with we do have here with some of Phil's other products, not just Christmas, but some other products that Phil's had this year. And you've also got in here some Trudy makes as well, so Trudy Howard's projects as well. So if you've got some of her stuff, you can always find it in the brand shop as well. But there's loads and loads of inspiration. There's also a competition in there as well.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I think there's something like £500 worth of product to win. Not to one person, I think it's to several people.
Yeah.
But also in there, so that's just the magazine. So in there, you've also seen, Catherine's shown you already, I'll just quickly show you again. You've got your A4 stamp set, acrylic stamps, absolutely jam-packed with usable designs. For me, that's the thing that's really important. They are usable stamps. There's not one on here that I wouldn't use.
No,
there's not one I wouldn't use. And then you've got your 2 A6 embossing folders, again, usable folders, easy to extend with that one, not so much with this one, but that makes a complete A6 card front for you. And you've got your 3 dies, and then you've got your wonderful exclusive stamp set with your sentiment coins. So all in all, for what is it, £21.98? £21.98. Utter bargain.
It is.
Utter bargain.
And you've not mentioned the papers again there. There's 88 elements within the papers.
And there's the papers, yeah.
That's how we get to 123 elements in total.
Amazing. That's excluding these, though, isn't it?
Yes.
These are on top, so there's another 24.
Amazing. Well, we are losing stock very rapidly. Remember, this is a monthly mega deal. It is supposed to last a month. We launched last night at 6, but almost 85% of the entire stock has already gone. 073776, remember, if you want to pop that into your basket right now. This is the final live hour at the moment for the monthly mega deal. I'm just going to show you 1 or 2 more samples as well, because you can be very elaborate. Everything, of course, that you're seeing here has been created by the design team using all of those elements within the magazine, issue number 6, whether it's the papers, whether it's a combination of the papers and the stamps, or the dies, or the embossing folder. It just goes on and it goes on and it goes on. As I say, you can be very elaborate. That's a little bit more of a fill card, isn't it? Where you see lots going on, the florals, and you can bring in other elements that you've already got. But if you want to keep it very simple and just stick with everything that you get within the issue, you certainly can do. We've seen the holly that comes on the A4 sheet. You know, absolutely beautiful. The different colours. We've got the red, we've got the blue, we've got the teals in here. We've got almost a minky colour as well. It's an absolutely beautiful colour palette. Don't miss out on yours. That price at £21.98 is just ridiculous. It really, really is. I said last night as well, Julie, and I'm going to repeat it as well. Even if you're buying for yourself, if you know somebody that's getting on their crafting journey, to gift this to someone, to help them along that journey, to get so much packed into that one box, there's very little else you need. Just a few inks and a bit of cardstock.
You've got so many classes in there because you've got tutorials, haven't you? That's what they are. So anybody that's starting out, all they need is some card and some ink, really. Maybe some embossing powder, but not necessarily. And you can make a load of makes from in there.
You can. You certainly can. Oh, wow. We've got so much more on offer as well because we have got some Christmas verses for you. Now, I know Phil was telling me last night, Julie, that he didn't realise there was any of these left. And I think when they're gone, that's it for the moment, isn't it, with these?
Yeah, he said, by the way, you can use these. I don't think I've actually got those at home.
Doesn't he let you have these
I don't think he's even given them to me, no.
I don't know. Well, we'd let you borrow these if we could, but they're so short in supply now. They're like gold dust. So if you want yours, make sure you do grab them. Now, this is actually a trio. This one is Have a Magical Christmas. Let me just swap these over. You can see, and a Very Happy New Year is in there. Joy to the World, Winter Wonderland, all on that one stamp set. Then the next one, all part of the same trio. We've got May the Peace and Joy at Christmas. Fill your home with warmth and love. Isn't that lovely? With love at Christmas and Happy Christmas on that one. And then the third one in the trio in this particular set, if I just bring it in, we can see Wishing You Joy and Good Cheer at the most wonderful time of the year. Sending Christmas wishes, and you've got Season's Greetings in there as well. Absolutely beautiful, a very clear font, but you've still got that script style in there, which is so elegant, but you can read every single word. 469087 is the item number for that one. £31.47 is the price. Grab yours while we've got stocks of those. But we do have another trio as well. Again, we're staying with the Christmas theme, of course, but let me show you what you've got in this one. This was a popular one, I believe, last night as well. Let's have a little bit different. So the first of the three will just come in nice and close so we can see everything. We've got Wishing Christmas Love and Festive Cheer with every best wishes for a Happy New Year. Ah, it's nice. The First Noel and Peace on Earth is also on that one. We've also got Sending Lots of Christmas Joy with lots of festive cheer. We might have to come in a bit closer for this one. Oh, I've done the first bit. Oh, there we are. And the very best of wishes for the coming new year. Merry Christmas to you. Have a lovely Christmas. And then finally, we have this one. Part of the trio again. A very special Christmas wish, especially for you, to wish you Happy Christmas and a Happy New Year too. That's nice, isn't it? Wishing you all a wonderful Christmas, and then with love at Christmas is at the bottom. So you've got those separate stamps in there. But a trio of sets, that's what you're getting for £31.47. 891255 is the item number there. Now also, and I heard you mention, Julie, I'm just going to go for a little wander because we have got some beautiful papers for you as well. Julie, I heard you saying you've been using these a lot.
I've been using those on my tutti shows this morning mainly, yeah, because it goes really well with the Tutti Designs dies, but obviously it's going to work in the background of any of your makes. So once your papers have run out from your magazine, then those are ideal to use.
I love these. These were busy again last night. Grab yours while you can, £12.99. Again, I don't think just for Christmas. We've got beautiful colours in here. We've got the mint colour, we've got the green in there. You've got different sort of widths of the boarding, if you want to call it that. These will work horizontally or vertically, of course. Just all round, really good papers. Uncoated as well, Julia, so if you want to use your inks, embossing powders, you can certainly do so.
They're 170 GSM litho printed
I'm just
papers.
trying to find a particular one
the
here.
best quality that you can get, not surprisingly, from Phil.
Just to show you another width of the wood that I love, love, love. Well, any weathered wood or wood effects I absolutely adore. I think these are so useful. 240309 is the item number if you want to go for those. There's actually 40 sheets there. I didn't show you everything. You do get multiples of different designs there as well, but it is a fabulous buy once again. There we are. Right, let's get to Julia without further ado and see what she's got in store for us.
Right, we're going to make a monochromatic Christmas card because I actually quite like black and white Christmas cards. So in my stamping platform I have a charmed ingot. So these are on the show. This is the largest of the, I could say plain, but they're not really plain. They're the largest with the of the deboss kind of stitching detail. And we're going to use this beautiful snowflake Christmas tree because
oh, it is beautiful.
Because you know it's a real go-to, this one. So I'll make sure that I can fit it on there.
I think all of the stamps, Julia, are really useful if you want to batch make.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, because, I mean, once your stamp is in, I mean, if you're doing this, once your stamp is on your platform, you can just keep on replacing your die cut, you know, just keep on going. Obviously, if you're doing some fussy cutting, just stamp absolutely loads and then have a fussy cutting session. I'm using Versamark. This is my new one that Phil gave me the other day because mine's blue. Which is fine, it still works, but Phil's given me a new one, so I will use it. So Versamark works very well with acrylic stamps. You can use Versafine Clair. I prefer archival to Versafine Clair with acrylic stamps.
Okay.
But it is down to personal choice. So we're just going to stamp this with my squeaky platform. I will never ever remember to put oil on this. It will always squeak. It's not just for Christmas, it squeaks for life. Okay, so
oh, I did hear it then.
I know, it sounds like my knees.
It's talking to you, Julia.
It sounds like my knees, that's what it is. Right, so now we're going to put, where's my paper? There it is. We're going to use Cosmic Black embossing powder, which is the twinkling embossing powder. So we're going to give it a nice old shake first of all to make sure everything's mixed in.
Twinkling from here.
Yeah, and it is. They are anti-static, the powders, and the pot is anti-static as well. So always put it back in the pot. Don't decant it into another tub.
I never realised the pots were anti-static.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
What does that come with, Julia? That particular one? Do you know?
There's a set of them.
Fine?
No. This is the twinkling ones. He might not have put it on the show. It was definitely on the show the other day. Phil told me on Tuesday what was on today's show, and I said, it's too late, mate. I've already prepped.
So it's on the show. Hopefully it's in the brand shop somewhere.
It will definitely be in the brand shop because it was on the shows that we had earlier this week.
That has picked up the detail absolutely perfectly.
Yeah. Now I'm going to get glitter flying everywhere because I'm not patient enough to use the low speed. I'm so impatient, I really am. So you could do what Phil does and actually heat them underneath. Again, I can't be doing with that either. So I'm going to actually do it from above. So this is where my glitter goes everywhere. So the best thing to do is to make sure your gun's nice and hot and then follow it around. As soon as you see it going, just follow it. It's going now. So follow it carefully and then move up, because it's not as easy to see when twinkling embossing powders are set to where something like, you know, pure silver or pure gold. They're the easiest ones. So if you're new to embossing powders, don't start with the twinkling ones. Start with one of the super fine ones.
Yes. That looks lovely.
So you can see my card's warped, but I'm going to use one that I've done already. But there you can see.
You can easily straighten that out, though, can't you?
Oh yeah, it will straighten, because the one I did the other day is straightened.
I love it.
So if I give that a bit of a wiggle for you.
Absolutely love it.
It's really special.
That
really
style
beautiful.
would suit absolutely everybody, whether you're more contemporary or you're more traditional. It just works.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I might use that one actually, because there's less. I've got less flyaway on that one.
No,
I didn't see
I'll
a
use the
speck
other
of
one.
that embossing powder coming away, you know.
You can't?
I didn't when you were using
Didn't
the
you?
Nikon, no.
Actually, it has been, yeah, there's not a lot on here. Normally at home there's loads of it, but that is a dual speed one, although I use the high setting. So, let's look at my card, what we're going to do. So my background, again, I don't know whether it's on the show or in the brand shop. I'm not going to apologise, I'm just not. So, on my background, this is the Snowflakes embossing folder.
Lovely.
So I've used that. This fills 8x8 one, just because it's easier to use an 8x8 than pass my 6-inch one through a couple of times.
Okay.
So it's really lovely deep emboss.
Of course, you do get a smaller version of
You
a
do.
Snowflake embossing folder in the kit itself. It's the A6, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So you could choose one of the other images, because there is a Christmas tree that's got words on it instead. You've got a Happy Merry Christmas, this one, there, that one. Just in the corner, that one, you've got that one. So you could use that one as on a smaller card. And then use the A6 embossing folder instead. It's all about, you know, just making a suggestion of what you could do rather than you must do
And
this.
lots of people have gone back to smaller cards as well, haven't
They have, yeah. I mean, certainly when I was doing Tutti, I was making some smaller cards, and I have got some smaller, quick demos. But I did one kind of big card demo for each hour. This is, I know these aren't on the show. These are the festive borders.
That is beautiful.
But these if he's got any left, they'll be in the brand shop. So the borders have got 3 different borders in. I just wanted a border on here. So again, we're going to go with the black.
If you can't find them though, the fact that we've got 2 snowflake dies
Yeah,
within
you can make
the
your own
issue
border.
itself, you cut a little bit of ribbon or a strip of card and then put your snowflakes underneath or on the top. You can do something very similar.
Yeah, just make your own border. Yeah, absolutely. So it's going off the edge slightly, which is fine. Just making sure that grabs. Let me see if it's
That
straight.
is
Yeah.
so nice.
Yeah, and the black and white is
Love
really
that.
nice. So this is my original one, which I have got a little bit of flyaway powder on that, but that's fine. And we're going to pop that one on there, only because this one's settled down. This one's still settling.
Okay, yeah.
You know, but this one did the same thing, but it's settled. You just need to, the card needs to cool down, and of course we don't normally have time when we're doing TV, which is why I normally have one that's, you know, sat for a few days, and it's behaving itself. So that's going to go. This is the largest of your ingot dies, so you've got that lovely scalloped edge that you get with them. And I know that stock is really dwindling on the charm dies. So there's certain shapes which are very, very low on numbers, like the flags and the hearts are very low on numbers. So just beware of that.
Okay.
And that's going...
Such a delicate edge, isn't it, around the,
yeah, it's lovely.
the dye itself.
Really
it's beautiful.
nice. That's going up there. Then for my sentiments, I'm going for my... Put a lid on that. I'm going for... What am I going for? Let's go for... I've got Let It Snow, but let's go for Snowflake Kisses, just to stamp a different one out. I've already got mine
How many
dyed up.
demos did you say you were going to do, Julie? Was it 4?
No. I think we said 2 and a bit, didn't we?
2 and a bit will do.
Yeah.
If you want to beat Phil.
But this is the longest one.
Is it?
This is way longer than the others, yeah. So
I was saying with these little coin stamps as well, I can imagine them being used like wax seals on the back of your envelope.
yes,
You could emboss them.
yeah,
They
absolutely.
look really sweet.
Yeah, let's dust this with an anti-static, and we're going to. Did I leave my Versifying Claire over there? I did.
Oh no,
Lewis, can you go and get my Versifying Claire from over there, please, darling? Thank you, superstar. Right. Thank
Run,
you,
Lewis,
my darling. Run, Lewis, run, Lewis, run, run, run.
No running in the studio.
No, he
Lewis.
wasn't. He was galloping.
He
instead.
was galloping.
Come on, Lewis, I need it. Just bring it me. Now. Come on. Thank you, my darling. Right, so we're going for Versifying Claire, because I want it nice and juicy. And we're going to just don't do what Phil did yesterday. And if you're doing more than one, don't stamp them really close to each other, because you're going to cut them out. So just bear that in mind. Make sure you've got a border around.
make sure the ink seeps in nicely, and we've got snowflake kisses. Then I would just add some crystal clear embossing powder. Where's my...
Still watching, Julia?
I should think so. He normally watches me.
You do realise you just called him out live on air, don't you?
It's just... Do you know, I have no idea what's coming out of my mouth at the moment. I have no idea whether I'm making sense or not. So, we're just going to heat set this. So I've just put clear embossing powder over the top. If you want it to twinkle, you could put your cosmic clear on. Cosmic clear.
Look at that.
But it just it gives you a lovely
that
kind
shows
of,
you the quality of those stamps.
yeah, a lovely glossy finish to it. And yeah, you've still got the stitching around the edges.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. So
I like that. Snowflake kisses.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Feels really good at sentiments. So I've got one here. This is my Let It Snow, which I've already die cut out of my double deboss. And I've cut the next size one out of black card. So the only card we're using is the pure white from the Pick and Mix, the premium cardstock, and we're using the Elegant Ebony. So we're just going to put the bigger one. So it's the next sized up one. So we've got a really nice big border on that. And that's going to sit on my card with a bit of tape.
That lustre cardstock, when I saw it last night.
The lustre's beautiful. Yeah, I've been using that on my tutti shows as well.
Have you?
Yeah, and I was using it
tutti,
earlier.
you can get that on Rewind, of course.
Yeah, but if you're buying tutti, you have to buy today
Yeah.
because it's American company. So that's going to go up there.
We have got details at the bottom of the screen if you want to go for the A4 Premium double-sided lustre cardstock. 20 sheets per pack. We also have the lustre available as well. So is there a lustre and a double-sided lustre then?
No, there's lustre and there's premium cardstock. There's the lustre is a premium cardstock, and then
we've
there's
got
regular.
premium double-sided lustre on at the moment. We'll switch it out. This is the one that Julia's using. There it is, the premium A4 cardstock.
That's the one. So it's a little bit less expensive than the lustre, obviously, because the lustre's special.
Do you know, it's worth looking at both the lustre and the premium.
Definitely.
The premium lustre and the premium.
Yeah. So we're adding some fern leaves, and apologies, I do know that these are on the show list. At least I don't think they are. And I didn't do it on purpose, like I say. But, you know, if he don't give me the full information, what can he expect? You can tell it's the end of the day, can't you?
Do you know, you could go with the stamps from the magazine, though, a little bit of the holly, or again the mistletoe would look lovely.
You could fussy cut some of the, you know, some of them out. Yes, absolutely. If you want to stay with the monochromatic feel, then yeah, you can just cut some of the stamp and cut them out. I'm going for these because it was easier. But yeah, you don't have to use dies if you don't want to. Cut your foliage out. You can cut flowers out as well.
Even the joy die, with the size of that Christmas tree, you could have that sort of partly over the tree and out to the side of the card as well. That would look lovely.
Yeah.
There probably is one somewhere.
These are your delicate poinsettias. Just cut out with the white again, so that it's...
oh, that's nice.
It's in keeping with it, and just with a black pearl in the centre. And let's just pop another one in there. So we've got 3 at the bottom. So this is probably one of your more special cards because it's bigger, and you know you've got your dies on it as well. And we could just pop a couple up here as well. And I'd probably just finish off with a pearl in the corner, but we don't need to do that now.
Oh,
Make sure
that is definitely
stuck.
a very special card. It's beautiful.
There we go.
Look at that.
So obviously you could, if you don't like black and white, you can use blue and white, you can use gold and cream, you can use whatever combination is your colour theme. But, you know, I think we forget sometimes that black and white can be really quite lovely.
Do you know, you could just add a little tiny red gem or a little pearl drop in each of the tree.
Yeah, you could.
Or again, a different colour, doesn't have to be red, but I'm just thinking if you just want to bring that pop of colour.
Yes, yeah.
That is stunning,
Teal
Julia.
would be lovely
Teal
if you
would
added
be
a little
lovely.
bit of teal to it, yeah.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Thank you, Julia. We are very, very busy, I've got to say as well. Over 85% of issue number 6, this is a second Christmas version that we've seen from Phil, he's really excelled himself on this one, because normally you'd expect to see one embossing folder. You've got 2 in here. You've got that stamp set
using all those different elements. The tree is in here, but there's another 29 elements on top of that because there's 30 altogether. We've got the die set, the joy, the 2 snowflakes. We've got the embossing folders when it comes to the snowflakes, both an A6 and then the baubles on the branch, which is so elegant. It is stunning. You've got the papers that are included. There are 88 elements within the paper, and don't forget, you do have the absolutely wonderful extra stamp set there with those coins. There are 24 individual stamps within that one set alone. Then, of course, when it comes to the magazine, we've had a little hint of what's in there. We've looked through some of the pages. You've got 123 elements included with the magazine kit. You've got that stamp set that is that limited edition that's thrown in there as well. You've got nearly 200 hints, tips and ideas. If you can't afford that £21.98 for that much, then do you know what I would be saying? Please lend me a tenner, because I would not want to be missing out on this. I really wouldn't. You wouldn't know. As Julie, you said it. You've got classes. It's like going to a workshop.
Yeah,
and receiving tutorials.
If you were buying classes for that many projects, it would be in the thousands.
Yeah. Yeah.
For that sort of tutorial.
Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, we'll show one or two more samples while I'm here as well. The colour palette within the papers, we've got reds, we've got greens, we've got teals, we've got minky colours or beigey colours in there. This is actually the card that Phil created at 6 o'clock last night, inspired by one of the other design team members. That lovely little snowman. You get 2 snowmen within that stamp set. If you don't want to go whimsical, if you don't want the Christmas tree, you can just stick with, of course, you've got more snowflakes or a nice background there. You've got sentiments within there. You've got the baubles again. Love the colours of that one. Absolutely beautiful. Mask off all of the stamps and it gives you other ideas. There's the joy again with that beautiful Christmas tree. This is the one where Janice discovered if you turn it the other way up, you've got, our bunting made with that Christmas tree as well. That bunting idea I love as well. There's the mistletoe. It works beautifully, doesn't it? Just masking off the area of card and ink in either side. Again, using the Christmas tree there, keeping it very simple but very elegant. The papers that are included, just the tiniest bit of paper, makes all the difference. I'm loving how the pink ink has been brought into this one. You've got the papers again in the background, that burgundy colour there. It just works so well. There's definitely something to suit everybody's taste, whether it's contemporary, whether it's traditional. It doesn't matter, it's all there within the magazine. 073776 is the item number. You have got a £5 saving. This is worth every single penny and far much more as well. Now, something else I want to tell you about as well, these actual stamps. Now, think about the coins that are within the magazine, that limited edition there. If you go for these alongside, they're going to work inside these stamps. They are absolutely beautiful in detail again. Everything's been thought out. It's perfection with Phil every single time. £28.98, 979807. And we have another set of coins for you as well. Now, this set, I've got to tell you, is now limited. This was very busy last night. They are different, so if you want to go for both sets, you can do. You can see it's a stamp duo, 38 stamps within this set, 28.98, 607 752 is the item number there. Some gorgeous elements within that. Again, the detail, just beautiful. But, do you know what? We want to be inspired a little bit more, don't we? As if, how many? Almost 200 hints and tips in the magazine isn't enough. We've got our Julia with us as well. So how many more can you add, Julia?
I don't know. No idea.
I wasn't expecting the answer. I thought you were going to say...
Ask me another.
Lots more.
Right, OK, so we're going to just do some stamping. That's all we're going to do on this. There's no dies, nothing clever. So we're just using the A4 set. That's all we're using. So you can make it from your kit. Obviously, we're using a little bit of cardstock. So I am using, this is the watercolour card.
OK.
And I've got, obviously you'll need inks as well. I've got a leaf green archival and I've got a peel paint distress archival. And we've got the little, whatchamacallit, pine bough stamp.
Sprig.
Yeah, sprig. So we're just going to stamp this a few times across the top in the 2 different colours.
I find stamps like this so useful.
Yeah, really are. They're really good pattern building stamps. And they're going to be the top. I'm going to hang some baubles from it. So you don't think about it too much. I mean, obviously I haven't got time to think about it. as you do. But we're just going for it. Sometimes it's better to you'll learn more if you just don't overthink it. So we will have a little bit more just coming off the edge there, okay? Nice. So that's that colour. That's my peel paint archival. And archival is a permanent ink, so it means that you can use it with watercolours if you want to. It's not very good to, you can't really heat emboss with it, so you can't really add your embossing powders because it dries so quickly. There's not a lot of difference in the colour on this one, so I do apologise, because I did use Versafine Claire for this, but I didn't
That's a
bring
lovely
it.
size. If you wanted to turn that into a wreath, you could do as well. If you draw a circle and stamp around.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course you've got your holly sprigs as well.
Yeah. And the mistletoe.
Yeah, and the mistletoe, yes, absolutely. So you're sorted, aren't you? So just put another one there. Okay, so there's the top.
Love it.
And
Love it already.
Yeah, if we want to fill in some gaps, because we have got some gaps, what we can do is just go just a little bit on the top and just make sure we've not got any gaps on there, because obviously because I was on copy paper I couldn't really see. So we just have a little bit there and a little bit there. So that's filled in the gaps a little bit, okay? There's out of the way. Then we're going to go into the stamping platform and we're going to add our baubles. So let's think about which way we're going to add it. Let's add it this way.
I love the fact that you've got the little strings on the baubles, so you can use them if you want. You can mask them off. You can...
Right, let's grab, we want all of our baubles, so we're going to put this one in first. And I don't want them to be just in mid-air, so I'm going to go as close to the top as I possibly can. Okay. And then we'll have, it doesn't matter which order we do them, we'll have, let's have this one, and then let's have the really long one. No, let's have the really long one over here.
We need to make Meg some bauble earrings out of shrink plastic, I think.
Do we?
Yeah, she loves the shrink plastic.
I know, but they're going to be very tiny, aren't they?
Yeah, that's all right. You could put 3 different ones all together.
Let's put it like that, and then we'll have another big one down there. Okay, let's do it like this. Right, so I am listening. Sorry. So we're going to stamp this in black so that these pop. So again, I'm going to go for my archival. Okay. This is jet black. And the beauty of this being in the platform means is if I miss a bit, I can just go on again. I mean, having stamped the top and being really happy with the top, I want to make sure I get these right.
As you're doing that, Julia, I'm turning all of the samples upside down to see if I can spot something else.
What are you like? I'm going because I've already used. Mind you, the ink does dry quite quickly. I was going to say I'm going to be careful, but I don't need to be careful. Right. So let's have this one like.
We've spotted something.
Have you?
Well, it's been spotted in the gallery. Actually, I was looking at the bauble that you've put on first, the long, thinner one.
Yeah.
And I had an idea, but now I've looked at it, it's not. Well, I'll say it because it is a daft idea.
Is it a rubbish idea?
I thought it looked a little bit like a carrot for a snowman's nose, but the design and it's not quite right.
No, that's a rubbish idea.
It is a rubbish idea. I will hold my hand up and say that is a rubbish idea. But Meg's got a good one.
Actually,
she's got 2.
Oh, steady on, Meg. Are you sitting down?
If you take the little string off, it could be a tie.
It could be a tie.
It could be a tie.
Yeah.
There it is. There, look, Devon can see that.
Round sort
if I turn it this way and you draw a little bit, it could be a little fish. You could draw a little fin on there. Oh, Lewis has got an idea. You can see disco balls in some of these baubles as well.
They're really cool, aren't they? Really cool. So let's see if we can put a sentiment on as well, because I've actually stamped all my baubles. And we can stick our sentiment, our Merry Christmas sentiment there in the middle. So look how easy this is. So easy to do because you've got all these elements within your stamp set and you can just have fun stamping away. It's not rocket science. If it goes wrong, it's a piece of card. It doesn't matter, you know, because don't stamp directly onto a card blank. I really wouldn't suggest you do that. Because then you've lost your card blank, haven't you? So it's always better to mat and layer, really. Although I might stamp on a card blank in a minute.
Lewis has had another good idea, Julia.
Steady on, Lewis.
I know.
The Christmas tree.
Yeah.
The Christmas tree. You could. Well, Lewis said you could stamp that into a circle, hexagonal, a hexagon. So you stamp the tree lots of times to make a hexagon,
Yeah,
like
you
you do
could.
with your. It's that plate,
Quilt.
isn't it? It's the thingy plate. What they call it on the Dresden plate. Yes, on the quilting.
Right. Are we with me or not?
Julia didn't say a word there.
I know. I said no. It was good. It's a good idea. Yeah. Because putting quilting ideas into paper craft is brilliant, and I like doing that with small dies and stuff and building patterns.
Yeah, because you can build patterns just the same.
Yeah. So here's the one I've stamped. Here's one I've coloured in, which isn't actually as good as the one I've stamped today. Because this one is using pure white card, and I don't get on with pure white card for my watercolouring. So I've used the Sentimentally Yours watercolour blending brush pens to colour this in, but I don't want to spend time colouring in. And I've used slightly different ink pads there, but you can see how easy it is to create. I mean, they look slightly different, but I've used exactly the same stamps.
Do you know, just lovely, absolutely lovely. And
Really
again, if you want to
easy.
sort of have a bit of a production line going, you can do. If you want to batch make, because I know a lot of people do that at Christmas.
Yeah.
They're not sure who to give a special card to, or the more extravagant cards. So a lot of people do batch
But
make.
the thinking takes the time, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So if once you've come up with an idea that works, then just go with it. Or the beauty of having this kit is you don't even have to think, do you? You can just work through
Well,
the box kit one page at a time and do them all.
Saying you don't have to think, Julia.
Is it limited stock?
It's just gone limited stock, so you may have to think very, very quickly about checking those baskets out, because this was meant to be the stock for a whole month. We are now at limited stock. $21.98 is going to get you 123 elements within everything that you see in here. You have got that exclusive edition of those stamps there, those coins, which work so, so beautifully. I adore those, and you may already have some of the dies or other stamps to go with them. If you haven't, do have a look what we've got on offer on the show as well, because I know one of those extra sets was also limited. $21.98 is going to get this. It will be like going to a workshop without leaving the house, because you've got step-by-step tutorials within the magazine. You've got all of those papers that include backgrounds, toppers. You can cut them into strips, into ribbons. You can fussy cut them. You could even use these for scrapbook pages or an album if you're making them for Christmas, of course, as well. 073776 is the item number, dispatched from the 8th of September, less than a week away. Value for money here. I don't think we can beat this one, really. Phil honestly has excelled himself. He's put so much within this issue number 6, that you cannot want for more, seriously. Unless, of course, you need to see another demonstration from our Julia, and we all want more of that. So if we've got time, Julia, can we do another one?
Yes, of course
Yes,
we can. This
we've
is
got about 10 minutes.
Another quick... Oh, do another 2.
Can you?
Yeah.
Right, you've said it now. That's it, that's
Right,
a challenge.
This is a dinky little card. So we're using this Have a Merry Holly Jolly Christmas tree here, and we're also going to stamp a candy cane as well. Okay, it doesn't matter what card this is on, actually. It is the watercolour card, but it doesn't have to be. So we're going for the candy cane in a red. This is Carnation Red. Because it dries quick, I'll do it at once. Like
I don't want to interrupt, Julia, but may I have a little wander and pick some cards up from the back of the set? Is that okay, Miss Producer?
Well,
Would
I'll
that be
say
all
you
right?
can.
Julia said I can. Julia said I can.
So I'm
going for a wander, is that all right? I don't want to take away from Julia, I'll get them for later.
Yeah, so this is your leaf green archival. So we're going to stamp that as well. So we've got 2 elements there. Oh, that's that bit. 2 elements there, right? So those elements, what I've done is I've cut them out freehand, okay? Then this is one of the papers from the kit, so and I've embossed it with the embossing folder that's in the kit. And because it is a paper and it's got a white core, it's kind of given me more detail around the edges, and I like that, right? So we're going to make a dinky little card. So dinky. So this could be a gift tag, or it could be for somebody that perhaps you don't like very much, and so you're making them a little card. Or it could be that you just like little cards. I like little cards. It's really is tight. It's actually from an offcut from something else. Yeah. So
So all we're going to do is just mat and layer that onto there like that. Then we're going to use the candy cane, and we're going to let's just snip off that. We're going to use that as
this
the
is really
stalk
sweet.
for our Christmas tree, right?
Oh, Julia, I love that idea.
Isn't it cute? And it's just, I mean, like I say, I got the magazine earlier this week. I really haven't looked at it properly, so somebody else might have done
yes,
this. I don't
just
know.
Hearing, that looks like a little bobble hat, a little pom-pom hat.
It could
the Merry
be.
Christmas.
Yeah.
But with words on it.
Could be, absolutely. So we're going to put this onto tape.
Did you like that idea then, Julia?
Yeah. I love all your ideas. You get
Wasn't
really
mine,
good
it was
ideas.
Lewis's.
Was it Lewis's? I love your Lewis's ideas. Right, so we're just going to pop that on there. So obviously you can have it really tall and skinny, or you can have it little and squat like me, like that. And,
Julia.
And then you've got a little tiny card.
That. Oh,
so that would be nice for a place setting, maybe, you know?
Definitely a place sitting. I love it. I'm big on theming tables to go with, you know, doing everything yourself. I just love it. And you can do everything with this issue, of course, whether it's your cards, whether it's your bunting, whether it's your scrapbook pages, your journaling, your little gift albums, whether it is your table setting or a centrepiece even for the table, you could achieve all of those things. I did go shopping at the back of the set for, well, not really shopping, but it was like shopping because they're all so nice. And I picked up 1 or 2 extra little cards, not because we haven't got lovely ones at the front, we really, really have, but I thought some of these we might not have seen at all, hardly, because it depends where the camera goes. But I've tried to pick out a selection so there's something to suit everybody. I absolutely adore how that has been coloured again. The blues and the greens, that is beautiful. Stamps within the A4 set that's in the magazine. You've got both of the snowman there. They're both in that stamp set as well. You've also got the embossing folder that's been used. You've also got the dies there from the magazine. So that's another prime example of what you can achieve with everything in there. That beautiful Christmas tree. Then, of course, where is it? You've got those coins there as well. That's the limited edition. There's papers that have been used. I fell in love with this one last night. This was one of the samples that Phil did in a blue afterwards as well, but I love it in the mink as well. Using the embossing folder again, and of course those snowflakes. We've seen this one earlier, but I'm going to bring it in again because I just think it's so, so adorable. And then, of course, we've just seen the baubles with Julia as well. We can see more there. And it goes on, doesn't it? There definitely is something for everybody. 073 776. Don't miss out. We're at limited stock. You do not want to miss out on this deal, that's for sure. Julia? Oh, and I must say as well, you should be able to sort of rectify what, not rectify, that's not the right word, confirm what I'm saying, I think, unless it is rectify and I've got it wrong. There isn't going to be another print run, is there, of this? So when it's gone, when the monthly deal's sold out, that's it.
That's it, yeah, that's
Phew.
it. So, yeah, you're right.
What are you doing there, Julia?
Right, I'm just inking between the tram lines of a card with some broken china. I'm very impatient when I do it this way. I'm not very good with sponges. But they're not sponges, are they? Brushes.
Do you think Phil's still watching, Julia?
I don't know.
He did a similar thing last night.
I know he
It
did.
took him half an hour to get the tape straight. Don't tell anybody.
I know, I was watching and I'm thinking, well, I was going to do that. I was going to do that. Right, so that'll do. That's fine. A little bit of broken china. Then we're going to take one of the snowflakes out
Stop
here.
using the phone lines again. It is very busy out there.
So we're only going to use one because it's quicker. So we're going to do... second generation didn't work that way, did it? Right, we won't do second generation then, we'll just do first. We'll just pretend I didn't do that. In fact, we'll do one off like that. We'll clean it, put some on here. Because it wasn't that effective because I went off onto the tape. So if I do a proper second generation, then I can get it like that.
That balances nicely.
Okay, so that balances it, right? So then if we take that away, so that was Faded Jeans, a Distress Archival. So
Very, very faint, but look at the effect. It's beautiful.
Yeah, really effective.
Got 3 minutes left, Julia.
Yeah, so all we're going to do now is pop this into my bigger stamping platform so I can do it all in one go, hopefully.
Was it your show where we talked about snowflakes that were symmetrical? Because they are, or the majority
They're
are.
not. They're not.
The majority are. We found that out.
Oh.
Somebody emailed in and said there's less than, I think it was 0.5% of snowflakes that aren't symmetrical.
I thought it was the R.
No, they... We had this argument on air, I remember, because I thought that's what I was fed. Can we see if we can find out how many snowflakes are symmetrical?
I don't think they are.
It's either 0.5 or thereabouts aren't or are. But we'll find out. It's an interesting fact, whichever way.
Have we? We've no idea. So let's use a different blue. Let's use the forget-me-not. This is a darker blue. So all we're doing is stamping our sentiment and our snowman, who's looking up at the sentiment, in a darker blue. Blah, 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 blah. Tap, 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 tap. Hopefully this will show up nicely, and I won't pick up my black ink, but we'll soon find out, because I never clean my stamps. Yeah, I picked up a bit of black ink, but I quite like that.
We'll go with that, Julia.
I quite like
it
that.
Looks really nice.
I think it looks a little bit distressed, doesn't it?
Oh, how sweet.
See, how many did I do?
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
you've done 4. Did you fit 4 in?
4.
Boom! And we've still got a minute or so to go, I believe, as well. Well done, Julie. You could have got 4 and a bit in. We could have tried that a little bit harder. We didn't find out about the snowflakes. I was hoping that lady who emailed in might have been watching. But we do think as well, and Lewis has just said this, and I think he's right, that aren't most snowflakes, they're not identical, they're individual, but that doesn't mean they're not symmetrical, though.
I think we were talking about it on the indigo blue, weren't we?
That's what it was.
That stencil that was where they were.
That's what it was.
They were a little bit. I can't remember what they were.
Oh, I've got to find
it
out.
Had a name.
Got to find out. I'll tell you on the Pink Frog show later, on the Happy Hour show later, if I find out. But for now, we seriously are very limited on this deal. Oh, they are what? Sorry. They are symmetrical. It must be then that just less than 0.5% aren't. We get the one random 1 or 2 that aren't. Julia, we've found that out then.
Okay.
Why do we need to go for this?
Because it's not going to last very long. And
It's not, is
epic.
it? And I know another reason why. You get nice symmetrical snowflakes, lots of them within it as well, which is great. 073776. Check your baskets out right now. I'll see you soon. Oh, thank you, lovely Julia, for that. Coming up next, oh, don't miss this one, the Crafty Kit & Co. Felt Flowers, beautiful. Stamps Away Mixed Media is the ODS at 6. And then, yes, I don't need to tell you about snowflakes now.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
"28 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California, with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, well, we had to go in. When we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that, my friends, is where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success that it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment crafts, stencil art, and even more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 28th birthday, we have joined the craft store to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up, and join us for our 28th birthday celebrations on Friday the 3rd of September at 10 a.m. to Monday the 6th of September at 6 p.m. We'll see you there.
everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company as always. This is going to be a real journey of discovery for you and a real joy, I think, for our lives, for our homes, a new hobby, a new craft that will certainly get you interested. I think if you're an avid paper crafter or you're maybe an avid quilter or you work with fabric right now, this might be a little bit of a journey in a different direction for you, but I think you're going to absolutely love it. It's the first of 2 shows today from the Crafty Kit Company, and here, all the way from north of the border, well, welcome to the sunny climes of Oundle, Jo Lockhead.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
It's lovely to meet you.
It's lovely to be here.
It's great, isn't it? It's
Yes.
wonderful. This is your first time with us, isn't it?
It is. It's my first time. We've had the products on the show before. Not these products, but yeah, we've been here before, but this is my first time.
Fabulous. And we're talking felt, and it's a bit of a, actually, even for you, this is a move in a new direction for the Crafty Kit Company, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So we have some felt fabric products already, but the felt flowers are brand new for us, and what better time to launch them this year? You know, we all need a bit of joy and a bit of colour in our lives, don't we?
We certainly do. And actually, this is the kind of thing, funnily enough, I live in a tiny hamlet in North Yorkshire, but some of the people in the community like to get together and do like a workshop every now and again.
Yes.
And coming up to Christmas, they have like a wreath making, which is arranged with a local florist.
Yeah.
So it's along the same kind of lines as this. So this might be something you want to get together with whoever you craft with on a regular basis. It might be your mum or your sister or some friends that you all get together for, you know, a knit and natter or whatever on a Wednesday afternoon. This would be a lovely kind of project for that, wouldn't it?
It would, actually. And just recently, as a team, we all got together and made lots of flowers for one of our colleagues. Her daughter got married recently, so
oh, fantastic!
We made all the flowers for the tables and the corsages and everything. So yeah, a great group activity.
And your thinking behind these projects as well is to have something that, obviously, rather than real flowers, they're not going to keep their colour and their shape and everything else for a long, long time. So you've actually got something that has a nice long life and a legacy to it.
Absolutely. So everlasting, all year round. You can have sunflowers on Christmas Day if you want to. So yeah.
Superb. Right, so we have a little look. Let's have a little look through everything that we've got. Let's start with these wonderful wreath kits. So we're going to start with summer flowers, because I think I was saying earlier, I was outside talking earlier, and it kind of feels like we've been cheated out of summer this year, doesn't it? I mean, after everything that we went through last year, you would have thought we would at least deserve a decent summer this year, but it hasn't really come off, has it? So this is a really, really nice thing to have around the house, because even though it's grey and gloomy maybe outside a little bit more and a little bit early for autumn, keep those summer colours in your life and in your house. Now, there's something about the felt here as well, because from being north of the border, of course, where the finest woolens come from in the land, you've actually got wool in your felt as well, haven't you?
So we do have wool in the felt, and the wool, it comes from Yorkshire. So
does it?
Probably not very far from where you live.
Oh, fabulous.
So the felt that we use is absolute top quality. It's a wool mix. It's 30% wool, which gives it a really nice feeling. It's lovely to work with, and as you'll see when I do my demo, it's really nice for stretching, giving a little bit of texture too as well.
It does give a lovely feel, actually. It feels really, really beautiful. Now, in the kit, and you can see it comes beautifully boxed, because this goes to some very, very high-end retailers as well, by the way, this offering. But we've got some exclusives here on the craft store for you as well. So in your box of goodies, which would be great to give to somebody as a gift as well, wouldn't you think? I mean, it's a really, like, impressive box. And, of course, actually, our paper crafters will not waste a second of that either, snipping out the characters from the box for their card projects, but you get everything you need. So you get this kind of wreath background, don't you? Which is, what is this made of, Jo? Do we know?
It's grapevine, actually.
Is it?
Yes.
Really?
Who knew? Yes, a grapevine wreath.
Wow.
Which means sometimes they've got little tendrils on them. So
yeah.
they're lovely.
They're very strong, considering. You wouldn't imagine a grapevine to be very strong, but that's actually got a real strength to it. So that's your base, and all of our felt comes to us in larger sheets, doesn't it?
Yes.
Like this. So I take it that there are instructions inside as well.
Well,
some guidance
yes,
for
that would be helpful, wouldn't it?
You also get your stems as well. Is this your how-to, or is this the range of? Yes. Oh, now look at how simple and concise the instructions are. Not even words. We just need pictures.
There are words.
Oh,
as
are there
well.
words in there? I've just gone to the pictures
turn
sheet.
The page.
Oh, okay. So there are words in there, but we could practically follow the pictures,
Yes.
and we'd be absolutely fine. That's good. That's really, really lovely. Do I need any tools or anything else in addition to this, or just these two?
So what you'll need is some scissors.
Yeah.
So it's good to have a pair of bigger scissors and a pair of small, like a little pair of embroidery scissors for the fine, and you'll need a glue gun. Now you could do this with a fast drying, like a tacky glue.
Okay.
But a glue gun is absolutely the best thing to use because, it dries quickly. And
Well, it's all right. Most of us crafters are loaded up with a glue gun. If not, all you have to do is go to thecraftstore.com. I'm sure you will find one there. No problem there whatsoever. So let's look through our options then, shall we? So this is the first item number then, the Summer Flowers Wreath. Already very, very busy. Over 10% of the stock already sold out and gone. 533779 is your item number. It's beautifully presented. As I say, it would make a lovely gift, or if you do get together with someone and craft on a regular basis. I'm thinking my mum and her two sisters, who regularly on a Wednesday, that's their day, where all three sisters get together. Everyone else leaves the postcode and leaves them to it, and they craft or play cards or whatever, or do their thing on a Wednesday. They would love doing something like that. So that's our first option on the show. You wait until we get down this counter. You're going to absolutely, you're already getting a hint of it here, I know. The other wreath option that we've got here is the succulent wreath, which is really, really, and that's been a massive thing for everyone, hasn't it, over the last couple of years? Like that, because succulents are really great because they last forever, don't they? They kind of make you feel like a real gardener. You don't really have to look after them, do you?
They're pretty difficult to destroy.
To get wrong. Oh, I've still managed a few, but I love the colour tones in this as well. It might lend itself slightly more to the season that we feel like we're edging depressingly closer to. It is a lovely, lovely colour palette. Really nice sort of strong designer muted colour tones as well.
Yes.
I think this is beautiful. And again, full kit here, so all of your wonderful wool mix felts. You get the wreath frame, of course, which is made of grapevine. Who knew? Plus, of course, your full instructions. And I think for £21.99, I mean, if it gets you thinking about flower making and working with felts like this, you know what? It's going to be a brilliant thing, a nice sort of handy addition to what you do already, and maybe just taking your crafting skills in a slightly different direction. It must be a real joy as well. Quite relaxing to put the flowers together.
It's very relaxing. It's very therapeutic, and it's, it's like most crafts. People just find, they go to their happy place when they're crafting, don't they?
Just escape into it. Right, let's talk flowers then now, shall we? 287239 for the succulent wreath here. Now we're talking flowers. Now, we're going to go through all of there are 6 different individual flower kits available, and then we're going to show you a bundle which brings all of those 6, and actually one of these 6 is absolutely exclusive to us here at the craft store, which is amazing. So we're going to start with this one, and you'll be surprised how amazingly affordable these are as well. I have to say, Joe, that was the thing that really struck me when we were setting the show up, that actually it's incredibly affordable. So the first kit here is your roses, and the kit will make the is it 2 larger and 2 smaller?
So the kit makes 2 red roses and 1 red, 1 white, and then it will also make the buds, the smaller.
Beautiful.
Which are, as you'll see when I do my demo, it's the same technique. So if you can make the larger rose, you can make the smaller ones as well.
They are stunning and they feel fantastic. They really, really do. It's really lovely. And you said it was because of the actual wool makeup within the felt that allows you to manipulate the felt in a slightly different way. So you get, rather than just shapes that sort of bend, you can actually really manipulate them to to give them that realistic feel of
It's
rose
quite
petals.
stretchy, and you can actually you can kind of squash the felt up to make it a bit crinkly as well. You can definitely add texture, and we like to do that on the leaves quite often.
Fabulous. These are going to fly out of the door. The price is really, really, really reasonable, don't you think, at £12.49? You don't even need to think twice about this, whether you want to get that for yourself, whether you want to multi-order and say, oh, I'll have one of those, but actually my mum would like that and she'd love making it as well, or my sister or a friend that you craft with right now. That would be brilliant. Start thinking about the present drawer as well, because, you know, well, you know, we've started making our Christmas cards, haven't we? So actually start thinking about little things to put away in the present drawer. So that's the roses kit. I've got 15% of that stock already sold out and gone. Oh gosh, I hope we... right, I'm going to move straight on then, because otherwise, by the time I get to show you the big bundle, we might be in some problem. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This, you've been shopping ahead for this. I'm not surprised at all. This is joyous, Jo. Absolutely joyous. You'll want multiples of this, won't you?
It was one of my favourites, and I've seen some of our customers have made whole bunches of sunflowers, have put them on their hats. Yeah.
I just love it. Yeah, when you're any kind of reasonable distance away, obviously cameras on telly, we tend to zoom in on things, but actually you need to appreciate this from a reasonable distance, because it just looks so realistic. And how long can you keep a real one looking that good, fresh in water? Few days before it starts.
They begin to look a bit tired, a bit sad.
That's beautiful. Again, £12.49. Can I just urge you, if you're going to get this, multi-order, because I think this will be one that you'll want 2 or 3 of in your life. Think of that. And now, obviously, the vases are not included in these, because you'll have your own vases or way of displaying them already. But just think about where they'll go in your house. One of those in a bathroom. You know, just so that every time you go in there on a grey day, you know, when it comes to winter and you're getting up and getting ready for work, it's 7:30 in the morning, it's freezing cold, it's dark outside. Imagine walking into the bathroom and seeing something as joyous as that. That's got to put a spring in your step, hasn't it?
So cheery. You could also attach it to a wreath. So you could have a gorgeous kind of late summer wreath going on with that as the centrepiece.
And you've got loads and loads of decorative little pots and vases that you can move it around the house into different places. I know you have. I absolutely know you have. 144842 is your item number. 20% of that sold out and gone. I think that will go probably even quicker than the roses, to be honest with you, because I think that is the kit that people will buy multiples of. Remember, when we've gone through all 6 of the flower options, we're going to come back and give you a bundle option as well of all of the 6. Next, quintessential, gorgeous lavender. I adore this, because actually the great thing about this, Jo, is you can add more volume than you actually get even than in real lavender.
Yes.
So that means you can have more extreme colours, stronger colours, because actually real lavender can be a little bit delicate. You know, when lavender dries, it's very delicate. You can't really display it like this very effectively, and it looks very dry and then it goes pale. But actually in felt, you've got the life and the zest and the vitality of when it's in the ground, haven't you? But you've got more volume in there.
Yes, and it keeps it, it just looks really lovely and vibrant. And you actually get so much felt in the lavender kit that you could, with more floristry stems, just keep on creating, because the little petals are tiny.
And again, remember, because of that construction, you can manipulate these and you can shape them as you want to. Just need to talk to you about the telephone lines. Telephone lines are working, alas. We're having a tiny little issue. Today's issue is the payments through the call centre, alas. But if you do all of your transactions through the website, that's working tickety-boo. So if you can, check out on the website, or if you've got the app on your tablet or phone. We are having a very busy show, so I couldn't leave it to chance. I would get logged on to the laptop, the computer or the tablet as quickly as you can. By the way, in all of this is the kit to make this. I know we're focusing on the flower, but actually have a look at what you've got in the kit itself, because the kits are absolutely brilliant. They're so comprehensive. So, for instance, for the lavender one, look at how many different colours of felt there are there.
Because lavender comes in all different shades, doesn't it?
Of course. It's beautiful. So you get the floristry wires, you get the all of the felts that you need as well, full instructions. It's brilliant. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Please be quick though. 153651 for the lavender. Let's move on. Do you know what? All times of the year, this is something I wish I had growing in my own garden, like because this is like a corn poppy, isn't it, or a field poppy?
Yes.
It's one of those big blousy poppies.
Yeah.
This is adorable. Really, really lovely, lovely kit. Again, I think they're so reasonably priced as well, at £12.49. Really, really fantastic. Love it. Love the colour. You've got the perfect poppy red for the felt there. It's beautiful. It is a wool mix felt, so it's got that lovely tactility to it. So you can create nice big blousy petals with it and just, yeah. Isn't that lovely? It's incredible. And actually, you know, we are, when it comes to that time of the year, of course, we will always go and buy our poppies, always, every single year, because we know the good that does. But actually, you know, it's quite nice. People do like wearing a poppy at that time of the year as well, don't they? At any time of the year, quite frankly. But you could also be wearing this as well, couldn't you? It'd be lovely on a big winter coat.
Absolutely. Like all of the flowers, the sunflower, the roses, you can make them all without the stems, and then they become a brooch.
Yeah.
Or, you know, an embellishment for your hat, or even a bag.
Yes. Honestly, it's so charming. And it must take a while to make sure that you get the composition right. That must take a couple of prototypes to kind of, you know, to get you to the stage where you've got the poppy that you're happy with.
Yeah, and you know, the easiest way to do it is to go and pick a poppy and take it apart and just look at the petals and look at the shape of them. Yeah, and that's what I've done.
Yeah, and honestly, genius. And this is all put together with your glue gun.
Yes.
A little bit of skill. Well, not even a little bit of skill. The guidance is all there for you as well.
No, they're super easy.
And you will have as impressive a looking result as you've got here. 193371 is your item number then for the poppy. Again, busy. Busy, busy, busy. Just take it as read. Everything is very, very busy. Remember, there will be an item code which takes in all 6 of the flowers we've got, including the exclusive. Now, next we're going to do the cornflower. Sorry, I'll stand to this side because I've got a bit of a colourful shirt on. So this is the cornflower. Now, cornflower is a very intricate flower as well, Joe, isn't it? So it's quite difficult to kind of... Again, did you do the same with this one then? Deconstruct a cornflower?
So you're right, the cornflower is quite tricky. So that, I would say, that's more of a kind of stylised cornflower. But I think you can tell that it's a cornflower, but it wouldn't be anatomically correct. I don't think that's the right word, but, you know, it's...
botanically, I think it might be. Yes,
anatomically, that's bodies.
I don't know. No, that's... what's the word for that? I don't know. But I think botanical is the gardening kind of word, isn't it?
Yeah, but they look like cornflowers, and I love the poppy and the cornflower together.
Yeah. Yes, they do look good because they pop each other's colours, don't they?
And then with some corn from your local field.
Beautiful. Oh yes, bodies is anatomically.
Oh, and
Ross is telling me.
Yes, I thought that.
Fabulous. So 549780. So this will make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stems.
Yes. Yep.
Awesome. That's lovely. Again, that would be lovely in an arrangement with something else. Actually, that would pop quite nicely, may I suggest, as well, with a nice big sunflower in the middle. That's beautiful. Anyway, listen, we're coming to the big arrangement of all 6 of the flowers in a wee while. So hold your horses, because we've got our exclusive here as well. This is beautiful. Now, this is a real flower as well, isn't it? The Chinese lantern, because you can get these are the ones that go kind of dry and crispy when they're all done with their colour, don't they?
Yes, I love them. I'm going to grow them in the garden. And when they're actually ripening, if you like, they can be different colours as well. So through from kind of green to orange.
That's beautiful. Now, these aren't even available on your...
Not yet.
On your website either. So we've got exclusivity on these. And as I mentioned earlier, these kits, they go into some pretty high-end retailers. And we've got this exclusively. And again, look at your price tag as well. That's not a high-end retailer price tag, is it? £12.49. But you've got a wool mix felt in this and the best of the materials. And so much fun at putting it together. Right, OK, let's do a bundle now. So, I've got a vase. I'm going to make my arrangement here, Chris, because we have a bundle, and you'll have to tell me if I get this completely and utterly wrong, Joe, but I'm going to take all of the flowers
You
that we
didn't tell
have
me
done.
you were planning this.
No, I didn't, no. No, we didn't do this in rehearsal at all. But I'm now going to attempt an arrangement of all of the flowers that we have got, which is 6 different flower designs. Now, I might have the wrong vase here, maybe. Maybe I needed a taller, wider neck. But you are getting absolutely everything in this bundle that we're putting together right now for you. So that wonderful cornflower. See, I'm sort of all right. I'm trying to do this backwards as well on telly. That'll be my excuse when it looks like a dog's breakfast, is that I'm trying to do this backwards. Yes, floristry is a skill. You know, I needed Nikki here, really, didn't I? Nikki Craft needed to be here, really, to help me. And remember, we did have the Heartfelt Sunflower collection this week, which is really, really super, super popular. So we've got a bundle where, do you know what? I'm going to hold the others. I'm going to hold the... Oh, no, hang on. I think I can fit the lanterns in if I arrange them just to... a little flourish out to one side, maybe. Yeah, that kind of works, doesn't it? Kind of. Do you know what I need to do? I need to do it to my face, and then I can show you. But if you want to make an arrangement and have a bundle of all of the 6 flowers that we have done, there's lots of people going for this. This has got a saving. So this is like the equivalent, really, of having one of the flower kits for free,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's how it
Because
works
you're
out.
saving £12.50 there, which is wonderful. And you can spread this across 2 flexible payments as well. And that will give you the cornflower, the sunflower, the roses, the lavender, the lanterns, and the cornflowers.
And the roses.
And the poppy. And the roses. All of them. All of the above. Which is amazing. I'll tell you what, I'll hold it. I'll hold it as an arrangement instead. Does that look better? It does look beautiful.
I love
How
that.
realistic does it look? Oh, do you know what? That would be lovely. And I can understand now, Joe, you said that you've held workshops.
Yes.
You held a workshop which sold out on some of the flower kits really, really quickly. And aren't people making wreaths for their wedding celebrations, did you say?
Yes. So our colleague Nikki, we helped her to make a whole lot of different flower arrangements with the felt flowers for her daughter's wedding.
And then that's a forever thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I'll just stand to one side of that. They're all made with gorgeous felt. That's incredible. It is lovely. Now, I'm going to leave you with the details on the screen of the mega bundle, because lots of people are going for that. So that's the equivalent of getting 6 kits for the price of 5, which is fantastic. And you can split that by 2 payments as well. Anyway, listen, Joe, you've come all the way from north of the border. So you're going to take us through a couple of the techniques, aren't you, through the show?
I am. So
which one first?
What I'd like to do is just to demonstrate how easy these flowers are to make. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the white rose, but I'm not going to make it with the stem, just, you know, for time.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it as you would see it. It's exactly the same rose that you could see on the summer flowers wreath. So the roses kit and the summer flower wreath kit comes with a 20mm white woolen felt ball for each rose, and that forms the centre of the rose. And so we're going to start by, I've cut out all of the shapes apart from one of each of the petals, just so that you can see how to do that. So I thought it was a nice idea to provide squares and rectangles of felt rather than pre-cut pieces, because that just shows you exactly how easy it is to create your own petal shapes. So we're going to start with this little rectangular piece, and I'm folding this in half. I've got 2 pairs of scissors here because I like a larger pair and these smaller embroidery scissors for the finer details. So I'm going to go with the bigger scissors, and I'm going to cut this into a half moon shape. So we have this. Now we're using glue guns, so as always take care with the glue gun, the tip of it gets very hot. And what we're going to do is we're going to turn this into a little cone, like a little hat for that woolen ball. So a little dab of glue on the outside of one corner. And then we just fold this round. The great thing about using the hot glue gun is that the glue dries so quickly. So you're not having to glue and then put things to one side and wait for them to dry. Then what we're going to do is we're going to pop this onto the top of the woolen ball, so it's like a little hat. So we'll just put a little bit of glue around the inside of there. And we'll just pop the little hat on. And then we're going to work from the inside of the rose out to the larger petals on the outside. So the smaller petals, there are 3 of those, and they're a sort of a drop shape. So all I'm going to do here is to cut the corners off 3 sides of the square, and then trim a little bit off the end so that I have this sort of drop shape. And we were talking earlier about how nice the felt is with the wool content. So it's really easy to stretch it and give it a little bit more texture. It just makes the petals look a little bit more realistic.
Yeah.
And you can pull it really quite hard, it won't tear. Then we're going to join these 3 petals together, also to form a bit of an arc shape. And we'll just let those dry while we look at the next size up, which are the 4 centimetre by 4 centimetre. And you see I've cut 3 out already. So this 4th one here starts as a square, and all we do is we just cut the corners off to turn it into, it's like this, the window from play school, isn't it? What's that? The arched window.
The arched window.
Oh, showing my age. Right.
Do you know, I'm probably the only one in the room right now that remembers along with you, Jo.
Thanks, nice to have a friend.
I just need to give you a very, very quick stock update, if I can, actually, because the Mega Craft Kit bundle, so that's the one with all 6 of the flowers that you see, so this one and this one and this one and this one and this one, so the lanterns and the cornflowers and the poppies and the lavender and the sunflower and the roses, a third of that bundle has already sold out. Can I suggest that you are sooner rather than later? I'm guessing there's quite a few multi-orders coming in as well. Remember, this is the best value option because in essence you're getting all 6 of the flower kits for the price of just 5. So should we take it that the exclusive one then is the free one? Should we treat it like that?
That would be a good way to look at it.
So you're getting the exclusive one there, really, absolutely for free. Now, individually, Ross, did you say it was sunflowers that was... Yeah, sunflowers, individually, half of the stock has sold out and gone. That's the most popular of the individuals right now, so we'll put that one down at the bottom of the screen just so that you can grab that. It really is a nice big sunflower as well. It's really blousy. Lots of centre, seed action going on there. It's wonderful. And, of course, it stays looking as just yummy scrummy as it does there forever and ever and ever, which is beautiful. I love it. And there's such detail. Beautiful. So the details for that on its own are at the bottom of the screen. See, these kits are just £12.49 each, so people are snapping them up. Of course, the biggest value is in the entire bundle, but lots of people are going, yeah, I'll have a sunflower and a lavender, or I'll just have a poppy. I've just had an idea for the roses, whatever it might be. You'll find it all on the website. Right, Jo, sorry, where were we?
No problem. So I've just carried on, and I've just, those 3 drop shapes that were glued together, I'm now attaching them. So I've just put them over the top of the first petal group, and you can already see that it's beginning to look a little bit like...
Yes, like a closed bud.
A little rosebud. So, and really, as you add the petals, it just comes to life. So the next lot of petals, the 4 petals, these are the ones that were the arched window shape, and I've just rolled the curved end round to give it that kind of realistic look, and I'm going to put the glue on the edge opposite the rolled edge, so just a little line of glue on there, and then we're just going to stick these around the base So we've got 4 of these.
It's almost like rolling fondant icing, isn't it? But it's a little bit more forever than that, isn't it?
I've never done that, but I guess...
No, I haven't, but it kind of looks a bit like it, doesn't it? Visually, it looks a bit. Like when you see those, you know, like those extreme cake maker series, and they make fabulous flowers out of fondant.
Is that a thing, Derek? Extreme cake making? It's like extreme ironing, you know, when they go up to take the ironing board up the mountain.
Yeah, up the mountain, yeah. Your extreme felt flower making right now. How does that feel? And you haven't got your hiking boots on.
Feel slightly under pressure. I have actually. Please don't show my feet.
These are the comfies.
They are very, very comfy. They're very sensible.
That's all right. It's all right.
So there are the 4 petals, and these were the 4 centimetres by 4 centimetres. And that now would be your bud.
Yeah.
And then, of course, on the back of that, you would put your calyx, which are the green petals, and then your leaves and so on.
What did you call them?
It's called a calyx. So at the back of a flower, in fact, if you look on the back of any of the poppy or the sunflower, you will see there's a collection of petals. And the petals at the back of the bloom, when the flower's in bud.
Yes.
And it's covered with those petals. They're called sepals.
That's these ones, isn't it?
And the whole thing together is called a calyx.
Well, I can't believe I don't know that. And I watch Gardener's World religiously every week.
You need to phone in and tell them.
Have you got a horticultural background as well then, Jo?
No, not at all.
Where have you picked up all of this from?
Not at all. I just love flowers. I love flowers.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
And I love my garden. But, you know, I just like to grow what looks nice. You know, I'm not...
Can you grow all of this where you are, north of the border? Because you're near Edinburgh, did you say?
We are about 20 miles east of Edinburgh.
Right.
It's not that cold.
Heather's just emailed in. She's from Edinburgh.
Oh.
Hello, Heather. She says, hi, I love this company's kits. I've bought 2 flamingos.
Oh, a pair.
One which has gone to my niece in New Zealand. And they're great value for money and very, very easy to make. Flamingos, you say?
And the flamingos are made of the same felt fabric as well, so they're great for sewing as well. The felt's so forgiving.
Ooh. Oh, I hope you bring those. Have you bought those here before?
No, I haven't, but, you know.
Ooh, maybe a flamingo should make its way here at some stage.
Play your cards right.
What else goes with a flamingo in that kind of genre
Very
of collection?
tropical. Look, I'm all glue strings. That's the occupational hazard of the glue gun. Now, these larger petals, you might have noticed, I've just been putting a strip of glue and pinching shut, and I'm now going to just trim away the little bit of excess felt at the back, and that gives us just a nice bit of detail on these large petals that go around the outside of the rose.
Jo, if we weren't au fait with a glue gun, would a needle and the appropriate coloured thread work?
I have been asked this before, and I think that people have had a go at stitching. I think it would be tricky.
Okay.
A glue gun's definitely the best and quickest option.
Okay.
But, you know, by all means, have a go. Have a go. So I'm about to put the last lot of petals on, and this is really completes the rose. So again, a little bit of glue. And this glue dries really super quickly, so each one, just make sure that when you're putting these petals around the base that you're overlapping each one. Just make sure I get the glue on the right side. Just think about that. And I'd like to show you in a second what you can achieve with a little bit of coloured pastel.
Yes, please do.
So the coloured pastels are absolutely a firm favourite of all of our customers who have done workshops with me. And it's because when you buy a set of pastels, or you could actually use coloured chalk, you could use eyeshadow, if you've got a nice set from the 80s, giving away my age again. But, you know, any kind of brightly coloured pastels will just add a little bit of extra detail. Right, now you do have 7 large petals. I've got 1 extra there because I've just managed to fill the space, so you've got plenty of
that's just
felt.
beautiful.
There we go. And just to show you what can be achieved with a bit of coloured pastel.
That's stunning.
There it is, and it's just a little bit of chalk pastel rubbed onto the petals.
So I guess as well, our crafters here will be thinking of other things that they can colour with.
Yes.
And I'm thinking maybe possibly a little bit of ink on your daubers maybe might work. Just dusted, sort of dusted around, or, you know, light touch on the edge of the petals might work. On some of them as well, you might think of things like stamens that you might have in your card making and things like that. So if you want to embellish further, you can. But I think there's a lovely purity to the white rose, isn't there?
Yes.
Lovely, lovely purity. Let's just have a little recap, shall we? The mega bundle. It's been wildly busy. We knew it would be. And I'm glad we took some time to have a look at absolutely everything. Now, in the mega bundle, of course, you get the rose kit, you get the sunflower kit, you get the lovely lavender kit, the poppy, your cornflower, and the exclusive Chinese lantern. So it's almost like in the mega bundle, that one is free, because all of the kits are £12.49 individually, and you can buy them all individually. In fact, people, you know, I'm not surprised that people will be, or I won't be surprised if people are placing multiple orders for certain ones, like the sunflower, like the poppy, if you've got an arrangement in mind. Again, maybe you have other felts in your stash, so you want to take the technique and you want to make your arrangement bigger. There are so many different ideas for this, aren't there? It's brilliant. Sorry, how much of the stock of the mega? 40%. Gosh, already. That's a big stock as well. So can I suggest that you grab those as quickly as you possibly can, because they're a real joy. They're so lifelike, it's untrue, isn't it? It's wonderful. And again, it's not something you need to commit hours and hours, days and days to. It's something which is a nice manageable project. You know, I know the kids have gone back to school, or going back to, in the process of going back to school, depending on where you are right now. So if you want some you time, now that you've got peace and harmony restored back into your life again, this would be absolutely perfect. Now, also on the show, we have got, and this has been massively busy, we have got, it is a bit of a hidden gem. You're absolutely right. Let's go and investigate it further. I'm just going to move my vases from it, because here you have got the Crafty Kit Company felting bag bundle. Now, there are 10 felting wools here, and the bag that this comes in, you get the bag as well, all for £19.95. Now, this is really, really cool. Now, do we know what's the makeup of this, Jo?
So what you have there is 100% wool for needle felting.
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. There's 20 grams in each ball there, and you've got 10 different balls, and they are wonderful colours as well. Does this come from Yorkshire as well?
Well, actually, yes, it does.
Does it? Whereabouts in Yorkshire does this come? Can I be nosy?
I'll need to check, but it's definitely Yorkshire.
Ah,
yeah,
it's
I'll
phenomenal.
Get back to you. Huddersfield, actually. Near
Huddersfield.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous West Yorkshire. That's gorgeous. I love the colours here. They're absolutely beautiful. And, of course, you can do that to a wall. Now, we don't have many of these. It's a ridiculous price tag, by the way. I don't know if you've done any benchmarking and looking around at what kind of prices that things like this can be. But, listen, I'm just going to say to you, congratulations, because if you love your needle felting, you definitely want to get your hands on this. You even get the bag. as well, which is very, very nice. 536193 is the item number for this one. I know, didn't I say to you when we were prepping the show, are you sure that's the right price? And you're giving us the bag as well, because it's a really good quality bag. It's one of those that you could use, you know, beyond using it for this. You could use it for your, you know, your shopping, go out shopping for your fruit and veg and going to the markets and all that kind of stuff. It's a really good size bag. And I know that's not the feature, but it's great to have
Derek
as
loves
well.
the bag.
I do love the bag. But because honestly, the value in the wool itself, because this is 100% wool. Obviously, it's been dyed a variety of different colours, as you can see, and wool takes on a dye amazingly, as you know, if you're a knitter or a crocheter. But for needle felting, you want as many different colours by your side as you can possibly have, and it feels so luscious. I have to say, I can't stop touching it. I should stop touching it because I keep wrecking this display, but it is lovely. I particularly love this one, which is kind of got that multi-tonal look in the fibres. It's so beautiful, it really is. You've given us far too much for far too little there, I have to say. It's brilliant, and I love you for it. Thank you. 536193 is your item number. Do snap that up before Jo comes to her senses.
I know, I'm going to put the price up.
Yeah. Afraid now we've started it, and now it's been on the screen for a certain amount of time, we have to honour it. Which is brilliant for you, and I'm here for you, remember. 536193. Let's go back to the wreath sets now. We've got two of those, of course. We've got the summer flowers, which is this one here, which is very, very nice. Lovely, lovely colours, lovely flowers as well. They are beautiful. The colour palettes in there, pinks and gorgeous lilacs. It's really lovely, and of course, because you've got the foliage as well. We're going to touch on foliage, I think, in just a moment with Jo, and then you can follow the general principles through the different kits as well, which is lovely. So that's the summer one, 533779, and then we've got something that I don't think you'll see anywhere else, actually, a wreath made up of succulents. That's a genius idea, really, really genius idea. So you've got... Oh, now I'm trying to think of the names of them. Is it Sempervarium?
Oh, don't.
OK, so you've got, well, let's call them the little spikier ones. You've got those in there, and then you've got the ones that are a little more flower-like as well. These are beautiful. These look like little sort of cabbagey ones.
Oh, we call them the loopy flowers.
Oh, okay.
And the other ones we call them the spiky flowers.
Yeah.
So there you go.
That's absolutely fine. Now, remember, in every one of the kits, these wreath kits are amazing because they come in this great big box, so they're easy to... Oh, sorry, I forgot you already had one camera there. Hello. No, I forgot. No, it's fine. They're all over the place, the cameras. So it comes to you in this nice big packaging, so it's very, very easy to give as a gift. It's very impressive. Card makers, you've got lots of elements as well. Crafters will be fussy cutting out the woodland animals and everything else out of the side of that. Forever and ever and ever. What a lovely, lovely project. You know, if you're going away for a long weekend, holiday cottage, staycation, that kind of thing, I'm just thinking that's a lovely kind of project to take with you, because you can just throw it in the back of the car and it's something to do on one of those rainy evenings when you say, that's it, no television, no TV while we're here, no internet, and you have a back to basics kind of weekend. That's when you want to do something like this, Jo, isn't it?
Yeah, just remember your glue gun.
Yes, take the glue gun with you. And if you haven't got one, just go onto the craft store's website, craftstore.com. Just go and search glue gun. You will find one. Absolutely, you will. And pop that in your basket as well. £21.99 for that one as well. It's so busy across the whole show. So let's start talking. Are we talking leaves and foliage?
I'm going to show you how to make the leaf that is on the rose.
OK.
And it's the same principle for the poppy and the sunflower. So it's just a really easy, quick and clever way of making a rose where you get the vein down the middle there, and because it's got a wire in it, you can actually twist it and shape it as well.
Fabulous.
So,
and you've got some tricks and tips to show us.
The leaf for the rose, it's this rectangular piece of felt, and to create the shape, you just fold it in half, and then with your larger scissors, we're just going to cut from the folded edge right out to the open edges and back up to the corner, so that when you open it up, you've got this leaf shape. And because the rose has a kind of a bit of an uneven edge to it, I'm going to take my smaller scissors And I'm just going to cut a bit of a wiggly line around it, just give it a little bit more of a natural look. And do that on both sides. And then the trick is, now you've got your thinner floristry stems that you use for your leaves. And you don't need a whole stem. So you can either use wire cutters if you have them, or if you've got an old pair of scissors that you don't mind using. Don't use your best embroidery scissors to cut wire.
No, because you will damage them. You'll create a little pit in your scissor. If you've got a little wire cutter, if not, he'll have one in the garage. Probably. Probably.
So you only need half a stem, but what you're going to do now with your leaf is you're just going to take your bigger scissors and just cut it all the way up the middle, so you've got 2 halves.
Okay.
And then, I always do this, I need to put my glasses back on. There we go.
Are they your glue glasses?
My glue glasses, yes. Yeah, exactly. I can't. Right, don't make me, I need to do a straight line, so don't make me laugh.
Sorry.
Okay, so...
Only when I glue.
A thin line, it's very funny, all the way down one edge, and then just lay your stem, and if you're quick, because the glue dries very quickly, you can pop the other, but I'm just going to put a little bit more glue on the top.
Jo, is your community on Facebook as well? Where can we find you?
So we are on Facebook, so we are the Crafty Kit Company on Facebook, but actually our really lovely active community is our Craft Your Way to Happiness Facebook group.
Oh, okay. And is that where we find out about the Zoom classes and things like that you do?
It is.
Okay.
Craft Your Way to Happiness, which is our little logo tagline, should I say. So I've glued one half over the top of the other, and I'm just trimming the edges now. You can always pick your glue strings off afterwards.
Yeah.
But there you have your leaf, which you can then twist and shape. And then to add to your stem, once you've completed, you simply would hold it against the stem and cover the whole thing with floristry tape.
And the floristry tape, actually, I haven't mentioned that so far. It is in the kits, isn't it?
So with every kit, apart from the sunflower actually, because the sunflower stem, you know, you've seen a sunflower stem, the stems are really thick, aren't they? And they're kind of fuzzy.
So that's wrapped in more of the felt, isn't it?
So that's got felt wrapped around it. The other kits, you get a whole roll of floristry tape in every single kit.
And it's really, really effective as well. It's lovely. That's quite a big roll as well, isn't it?
So that will last you for ages.
Yeah, so I'll just show you on the sunflower stem. It doesn't need the floristry tape, so there isn't any in that kit, because this is a piece of felt which is
a strip of felt
spiraled around.
Yeah.
Because they have much thicker stems, don't they? They really are. They're hard sometimes to cut the stems, because they really are quite chunky, aren't they?
Yeah, need a pair of loppers.
do you have any? Do you grow sunflowers?
I have done, with varying degrees of success.
It's hard work, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to have the right weather conditions, light winds, all of that kind of stuff, don't you? You need to be very, very lucky to actually grow a real one. So that's the leaf finished.
So that's the leaf.
Fantastic. Have you got something else?
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I just need to do a quick recap. Okay, the complete mega collection, which is the rose, the sunflower, the lavender, the poppy, the cornflower, and the exclusive Chinese lantern. 60% now of the stock has sold out. It's massively busy, this show. This equates basically to all 6 of the kits for the price of 5 as well, by the way. They're all delicious. They're all really good. If you want to go for them individually, actually, we'll give you the details for the sunflower individually, because 70% of that has gone on its own individually. I would seriously recommend multi-order on that one, I would say. It's £12.49, because I think, you know, at the stage when you get yours home and you make it, someone else will see it and they'll say, oh, I love that. Where did you buy it? Because I've been looking for something that looks that lifelike. And will it be available then? What I'm kind of suggesting is get ahead of yourself right now, especially with the sunflower. You know, this year's trend colours and I've said this, I know, so many times, and whether you hold any credence to trend colours in crafts, in footwear, in clothing, in crafting this year as well, yellows, mustards, ochres, always been very, very popular this year. Sunflower, you can't help but smile at a sunflower, can you really? They're absolutely joyous. So that's the kit that is flying out of the door. And I imagine it's going out in 2s and 3s as well as people multi-order. 144842 is the item number. I'm just going to give you a quick update as well on the felting wool. Yeah, told you, Joe, didn't I? Over half of that stock has sold out and gone now. You're getting 10 of those bundles there. Each one has, what was it on each one? 20 grams on each one. And the bag for £19.95. I know, if you're a needle felter, that's pennies from heaven. That's really, really good, isn't it? 536193 is your item number for that one. Right, blimey, where's this show gone? We've got about 7 minutes, Joe, left in the show.
Wow.
So I'm going to hand that back to you. What are you snipping away at
Well,
there?
I thought I would just snip a little fringe here. So what I'm making is one of these loopy flowers. So there are 2 on the summer flowers wreath.
Oh yeah, just put it down a little bit further. There we go. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wrong way.
There we go, perfect.
There we
right
go.
there is perfect.
2 on the summer flowers wreath, and they're also in the succulent wreath as well. And this one is just a really useful little flower to make, because you can use it to fill you know, wreaths and all different colours. So this
Lovely.
is a kind of peachy colour, and it's a strip of felt. It's about 3 centimetres wide, but actually you can make these any size you like. And I've folded it in half and glued all along one edge. So it's got this folded edge and the 2 glued edges here. And I've just snipped all the way along with the sharp scissors. And what I'm going to do, it's just so easy, just start at one end and apply a little bit of glue to the open end, if you like. And then I'm just going to start rolling this up. And then every so often, just add, watch your fingers, just add a little bit more glue and keep rolling it. Getting a little bit of glue on your fingers is kind of unavoidable.
Do you know, I don't know
this.
how long I've had a glue gun, and I've not yet once used it.
Oh, really?
It.
Well,
I'm a baby steps crafter.
You can start using it now and make some.
I'm feeling
make
inspired.
Some flowers.
I'm feeling inspired.
So we'll just keep rolling this round. I'm going to do this last bit all in one.
Sunflower 80% sold out now. We're just going to bring up the details for you. Again, I would absolutely, I mean, listen, I'm not here to tell you what to and what not to buy, but if I was buying that for my home right now, I'd have at least 2 or 3 places that I'd want to put it. So I would suggest multi-ordering on that one. It's completely up to you, but I think when other people in your lives see this, even if it's in the downstairs small room of the house, cheering it up, someone's going to see it and say, now, where did you get that from? Because I've been looking for something that looks as realistic as that does. Yeah. And, will the stock be there when you want another one? Get it now, and you absolutely will be okay. 144842. I say you'll be okay, but how much of the stock, Ross? 80% has gone. So, again, it's way out in the lead. Yeah, way out in the lead. Not surprised at all. Sorry, Joe, where were we?
That's all right. So so you can see how simple that is.
That's gorgeous.
So quick and easy. And you could make your strip of felt longer and just keep going to make a bigger one. And that's just, it's just a handy little flower. Time for one more?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
There's the calyx that we were talking about on the back of the rose. So I can just show you very quickly how to create that.
Yes, please, yeah.
So it starts as a square. I've just cut the 4 corners off to make a circle. And then with my small scissors, I'm going to cut 5 snips into this. So you just have to kind of go by eye. 1, 2, 3. And there we are. They're not always going to be even, but there we go. And then I'm just going to cut from the middle of each section all the way round. And then you would also need to snip a little hole in the middle of this whole thing so that you can slip it over the stem. And now I'm going to go back the other way, and I'm just cutting from the point.
This wool, this felt just cuts like a dream,
It's
doesn't it?
just lovely.
Is it important to have a nice sharp pair of embroidery snips?
I think to have a really nice pair of sharp scissors that
Yeah.
you don't use for anything else
Yeah.
is really important.
Yeah.
So
it's very crisp, isn't it? There's no fraying at the edges.
yeah, it's
It's lovely.
very forgiving. That's a little bit uneven because I've done it in a hurry.
It's all right.
Nothing's symmetrical in nature, is
No,
it?
no, nothing's perfect.
Apart from snowflakes, apparently.
Ah, well, yeah. Yeah. What a fascinating conversation that was about the symmetry of snowflakes.
Yes. So, little hole in the centre of that, and then what you would do is you would slide that over the stem.
Okay.
And then a little dab of glue, and that just sits in place behind the rose, or the poppy, or the sunflower obviously has a much bigger one.
Fantastic. I love it. Okay, I need to bring you some news because we're in the last couple of minutes of the show already. Where did that go? Honestly. The mega bundle, so all 6 of the flower kits that we've got for the price of 5, remember, we've decided that the Chinese lanterns exclusive kit is going to be the free one on this. 3/4 of that stock of the larger bundle has sold out and gone, which is wonderful. Just to remind you, it's got the rose, it's got the sunflower, the lavender, the poppy, the cornflowers, and the exclusive to us Chinese lantern, which is so, so beautiful. They're all gorgeous, they really are. And again, what you can do is have a go at what I sort of half had a go at earlier. There is a picture, isn't there? Our picture on the website shows it beautifully arranged, doesn't it, Ross, I think? Where have I seen that? On the poll, wasn't it? We've got on the mega bundle. Oh, OK, here's some then, because that'll do a much better job of arranging than I did a little bit earlier.
They're lovely images.
They are gorgeous. And when you get them all home, if you're buying the larger bundle, if you are arranging them all together, would you please send us some pictures as well? And also post them on the Crafty
Your Way to Happiness Facebook group.
Yes, yes, do that. And also, Jo has lots and lots of, you do online workshops for flower making and other such crafts as well.
Absolutely.
And you're back with us again at 9 o'clock, and we're doing something completely different at 9, aren't we? What are we doing?
So later on at 9 o'clock, we're doing some cross-stitching, and we're doing a little bit more with the felt fabric, but we're going to be stitching this time, and it's a great kit for kids.
Fabulous. Sunflower on its own has just sold out. Do check out your baskets. See you back here with Jo at 9 o'clock. Stay right where you are. Very, very busy day today here at the craft store. So it's a brand new one-day special. How is it 6 o'clock already? Ali Reeve is here with Stamps Away. It's a brilliant one after the break.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm
Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Yes, good evening everyone. A brand new One Day Special is about to launch and I have the pleasure, of course, of introducing not only the One Day Special but our very special guest as well. Let's get straight to it. Let's say a very good evening to Ali. She's here, of course, from Stamps Away.
Good evening.
Hello. This looks very exciting.
It is. It's exciting, but mini.
It couldn't get much better, could it?
Put everything in small packages, it's always better.
There's a saying, isn't there? There is a saying about things in small packages. Let's have a look what we've got though, because we've got absolutely huge savings. If there's anything small, it certainly isn't the saving. Look at that, £45 saving. Now, we are going to get into the details, but let me just tell you, if you are going for the whole of the One Day Special, you are actually paying less than just the templates that are also available individually. So it's a bit of a no-brainer. £34.96 is the price. We're going to go through all of this with Ali, of course. You are getting so much for your money. Ali, it is incredible value. Do you want to talk us through what we've got? Because we have got the most amazing templates. And we've just talked about mini.
Yes. So
Tell us what we can make.
It's all about making mini books. I'm thinking Christmas here because I think these would be a fabulous Christmas gift. So you've got 8 different mini books and they're not just normal mini books. This is your cascading exploding box.
Oh, look
at all the space you've got to decorate. So although they're mini, i.e. that is only 8 centimetres square cube, you've got loads to decorate and you've got it all worked out, so you don't have to worry. You just literally follow the instructions and away you go.
Wow.
So you've got 8 different ones and they all do something.
Do you know, that is incredible. I'm down to open some of these books up as well. I'm just going to pop that down for a minute.
Yeah, because you have it's all staggered.
Concertina.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we've got the most amazing book stand here as well.
Which
we'll come
comes
back
in
to
the kit
those.
as well.
Yeah, you do get those, don't you? Which is amazing to just hold all those little books. So each one of these is different, is it, Ali?
So you've got things like waterfalls. You've got flag books. I think that's the flag book.
Oh, wow.
So
I love anything
If
like
you pull the
this.
little blue ribbon, they all go in different directions.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm almost afraid to pull it back. You need to, don't you, to see how this works? Look at that.
And then it all folds up. And they're all designed to fit on the shelf.
From the side so you can see how that works.
It's such interesting. Everything plays with your eyes and plays with just making little images go a long way. So they're all designed to all have the same sort of dimension, so they all look really nicely on the bookcase, but when you look at them, they're each different. So this is just a little book, but there's no stitching involved. It's all done with just folding a piece of paper.
I can see, yes, we have got the fold on the edges there, haven't we?
And the hinge that the pages are fitted to, which has got a nice deep spine, which allows you to make really dimensional pages without them squashing the next page, which is really handy.
Have we got time to look at all of these? Have we? Can we, please? Oh, other way up with that one.
I'm just looking at the mechanism. I wasn't paying any attention to the paper.
This is where the idea for the advent calendar came from, because I think some of these look like snowflakes when they're open, because if you look at that from the top...
Yes, if I sort of turn it around. Look at... Yeah, I don't want to bend it too far.
But you can obviously put... Because you decide how many pages, you can put extra pages in so it can go right round.
Wow.
And then you put the larger spine on, because you get two different size covers.
Oh, let's just have a look at some more.
This one is...
Oh, this is the waterfall, is it? So
yeah.
did you pull that little tab?
Yeah, that little tab.
Oh, I love it. So you can put little sentiments or pictures on there as well. Oh, this is right up my street, Ali. I love anything like this.
This one is the explosion.
Okay, so a little ribbon on there, but... Oh, so could you put little things in there?
You can, when you glue the pages together, because you can open each page sort of individually and it will open out to be the full image.
That's like a crocodile's mouth or a dinosaur's mouth.
But you can, when you glue them together, you can leave spaces for little tags and things like that.
You certainly can. Let me just open that up a little bit.
You need an extra pair of hands.
You do, don't you? But there you are. Look, there you can see. How clever. How
so you
clever.
see, and so that's a 6x6 image, but look how it's tucked up into the book. So it's all about making things. I think you'll like the next one as well.
I like them all. I like them all. Oh,
right. So this one, you just pull start pulling one of the corners, and it will untwist.
Oh, and you can put something really special inside there as a sentiment, can't you? Once these are folded, Ali. Let me just see. Yes, you can. Look, they fold away really easily, don't they? Once it's been folded, it's almost as though it's trained into place.
Yes, yeah. That you just when it's something like that, that's on just a thinner paper, so that's a bit easier. But if it's a thicker paper, you just sort of sit there and fiddle with it for a few times, and then the next one, you pull out at the top.
Pull out at the top. Oh, I see. Oh, I love this one.
Again, you see lending itself to that Christmas decoration idea.
I can see that. So you can put more pages in again.
Yeah, again, you can determine how many pages.
Oh,
I did that one so it sits on the top of the box and you can see a little scene.
Now, Ali, I know these make little books, but if you wanted to, let me just, for instance, this one, if you wanted to put that in a regular journal or album,
regular
it
journals,
would still work
albums,
in the same way as like
cards.
pop-outs.
Yeah, a lot of these, if you just use one element, it can go inside a card. But we've just shown them, sort of taking them, not even as far as they will go. We've just, run with it, do whatever you fancy.
Now, you've taken so much time to create an advent thing.
Yes. Seemed like a good idea at the time. 24 mini books.
Can I grab one of these?
You can.
Let me just pick this one up at the top. So 24, and they're all working little books.
They're all working. The only one I didn't use was the large box one because I thought that would be too big. So it's 7 of the 8 little books that they're all done in matching papers.
You could put little Christmas stories into these, couldn't you? A little story that, or different pictures, different stories. So every day you're telling the story, and then you get to Christmas Eve, and Santa's arrived.
Yeah.
So for children, you could do something really
also
clever.
do it the other way, that they could be blank when you do them in the morning, and then decorate them over the day.
Yes.
And then I put ribbon on them. So the idea being you can hang them on the Christmas tree as you're going along, and then you'll have your book of tree of memories.
Oh wow! Oh, you're going to have so much fun with these as well. And because they're templates, you're going to use them over and over and over again. Just incredible. They really, really are so clever. It's much more than that, though, because we did say we've got a whole one-day special. We've got ephemera for you. Are these brand new ones as well, Ali?
We've got a little bit of a mixture. You've got mini ones that we've done before just because they lend themselves to the mini books, mini words because they fit perfectly on the spine, and then we've got leather effect if you want to do faux leather notebooks.
Oh, wow. Gorgeous. What about all these papers at the back
so
here?
We have got just an array of papers, really nice quality papers, because I find with a mini book, actually, paper is a lot easier to work with because you're doing tiny folds.
Yeah.
So we've gone with a nice craft one. They're just really nice quality. But even if you don't like the designs, use these as your practice papers because you can get loads of them out of it.
I think this is going to be very addictive once you get going.
It is. To be fair, I joke about making 24 mini books, but it wasn't a major challenge. You soon get to know your favourite ones, which ones are quick to make.
Yeah.
Actually, the pop-out box is really quick to make, which is nice. So it's impressive, but it doesn't take hours. You've also got tissue paper, marble effect tissue paper on here.
That effect is just incredible.
It is lovely, but the reason I chose that is when you put it over the MDF, it gives a really nice like wood effect. If I just turn this shelf.
Oh, it's nice.
And there's 3 big sheets. But again, you can also put it over the covers of your book or on the inside to give it that more traditional old, you know how the old books used to have the beautiful marbled paper on the inside. It just, I thought, well, I kind of was going around going, oh yeah, I could put that in, I could put that in. And hubby didn't stop me. So hopefully you're not watching, otherwise I'll
really
be found
have got
out.
value for money. We haven't mentioned the DVD. So that's there as well?
Yeah, so that's like your workshop. So that's me going through, going, this is what you do, this is how you can extend it, this is just creating one page, this is when you've done 10 pages together. You know, so all of that inspiration so that you're not going to get home and go, what did I do with this again? You've got that there to watch time and time again.
And of course, we've mentioned the bookcases. You actually, do you get 2
You get
in the
2
one day
because,
special?
yeah, because again, I think they look so cute, and I just think, I'm thinking Christmas here. I mean, they're all saying about, oh, you know, panic buy for Christmas. Don't worry about that, just make your own little presents, because I just think these are so cute. And they don't take up a huge amount of space.
That is very
We are
true.
all very conscious of how much space things take up, which is why I've gone mini, but you still can pack so much into them.
Oh, and everybody's got their own theme that they want to work with as well. You can choose the papers. You can, of course, work with the papers from the one-day special. I can tell you, we are very busy. In fact, we're only 9 minutes in, almost 10 minutes in, and almost 20% of the stock has already gone. I am not surprised. I'm going to repeat what I said. If you're looking at individuals, for the templates alone, you will be paying more just for the templates than the whole of the one-day special. We can prove that point, actually. If we have a look on the website, we will see them. Templates on their own, $39.99. There are some instructions in there. You can see them on the picture. You're getting all of those templates, but the one-day special itself, everything that we've just mentioned, the templates, the DVD, the ephemera, the papers, the tissue paper, the 2 bookshelves, they're all included. Now, you can go for extra bookcases as well. You've got 2 for $14.99. You do the maths for yourselves, you can see. We've got all sorts for you. We've got Ali's Nature Shots as well. These are beautiful. Available not just as a DVD, but also as a USB, and you get 3 attachments. So depending on, you know, the little sockets that you've got in your laptops or computers, something will fit. And then we've got the ephemera there, 5-star reviews. Look at that. We've got all sorts. Oh, I've never seen the custom plaster before. That's new to me.
You'll like that.
Oh, I certainly will. Do you know, it's flying. It is literally flying out of the door. Please, please, please don't hesitate checking those baskets out. You see value for money here. You're certainly getting it with that saving. But let's get back to Ali, because Ali, if we can, please, can we see a demonstration?
You can. So I'm going to start with the explosion one, and I just want to explain how we've tried to make this as simple as possible. So each of the templates has a letter on it for the mechanism. So this is letter C, and then when you look through, you find another one that's also got a letter C, and that is your cover.
Simple as that.
So we've tried to keep it, because there was no point in putting in 5 different covers that do the same thing.
Of
so
course,
that's why we've done it that way. But also, if you get a bit carried away and put too many pages, you have got a wider cover with a bigger spine. But they're all designed to be the same size. So when you look at them on the shelf, and that's really nice. So they all look the same from the spine, and it's not until you open them that you see all the difference.
Yes,
and that's why the Advent calendar is so much fun, because you don't know which one's going to be which.
I just love the concept.
Right, so I raided my really, really old scrapbook papers. It's great.
Well, this is a good excuse, isn't it, to get all those little bits and pieces out, with your favourite papers as well. You know, whatever you've got, because you're working in mini, you are going to find something that works.
Yes, and I mean, okay, so I'm going to do one of the explosion books here.
Okay.
And, you know, for this to have real impact, you make 4 or 5 of these elements. I've already made 2, so we'll do a little one with 3. Right, so you draw around your template, cut it out, then you run an embossing tool up and down all these lines. Okay.
Wow, I'm just going to let you know, everybody, 30% of the stock has already gone. It is literally flying.
Flying books. I like flying books.
Flying books. I just love books, especially when they're mini books.
Well, I do love working in miniature. But I say, when you're working with things like this, it is amazing how much you can fit in even in a mini one. So I'm just, as we said earlier, about sort of training your folds. So you can see it's wanting to go where I've scored it, and then I'm just making sure that it's all going together nicely. And then
you use something like offcuts of wallpaper and that sort of thing as well.
yeah, yeah, anything like that. You start looking round and you're going, oh yes, I'll have that and I'll have that and I'll do that, and you'll save all sorts of things. Maps, old maps are fabulous.
Oh yes, of course.
And the great thing, in fact, I've got an old map here. The great thing with the templates, you can see through. So you can make sure that you can get where you want it, you know, so that you can sort of make sure that you're not getting the edge in it, and so you can see. So again, if you're using your nice patterned paper, you can make sure that your interesting bit is right in the middle.
Of course, and you can see exactly what the score lines are, so that helps again there.
So all I'm doing is where I've done those little score lines, those little corners fold in, just give it a little pinch. If you're working on thin paper like I am here, run your embossing tool, rather than press your embossing tool hard or onto a soft surface, just run it up and down a couple of times and you'll see it's enough to guide your paper
These
through.
look great fun to do.
Boing. Right, so there's one, and I happen to have two I've already made, but you can see they don't take long. And I've done, I say, when I was doing the Advent calendar, I think I did 4 like this, and I just sat down, scored them all up and sat and folded them in one go. And
this
then,
is a great family project as well. You could all have your own little books.
now, if you wanted to make this into a pocket to put a tag, just glue around the badge shape there and not across the top. But I'm not going to do that on this one. I'm just going to glue. And I do use a wet glue because you find that you've got time to wiggle it all round and make sure it lines up.
Yeah. I like the idea of putting a tag in that little pocket though.
It does lend itself to that really nicely. And also you can alternate which way round you fold it so that you can have the pattern on the outside if you've got a single-sided paper. But if you've got your double-sided papers, it's perfect because you don't have to make that
and
choice.
Those papers, well, we really can't choose between them. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. All I tend to do, I did do one with a double-sided paper, and I used the same sheet because you can get 4 of these out of a 12 by 12.
Can you?
Yeah, because they're just shy of 6 inches square. And I just folded 2 one way, 2 the other, so that when you looked it was alternating. So that's the start of my book. Next we're going to do the cover. So take whatever you want to make your cover out of. I tend to go a little bit more cardy with this, but again you can do it out of paper and then put some decorative paper on it. So draw around.
Oh, Riley, this is flying. We're over a third of the stock gone.
Score
We're only just
the
over
spine.
16 minutes in.
I've got 7 more books to show as well.
I know, slow down, slow down.
But you do,
No, it's great, actually, that
you do
it's-
get carried away with them. You know, and the thing is, with projects like this, actually the making of the book should be the quick bit. It's the decorating is where you
I
can
was
have
just
your
thinking,
fun.
you are going to have so much fun putting the books together, but then think of the techniques that you can bring to the covers.
Yeah.
It's going to be absolutely endless.
It is, and you know, you can totally get lost. And it is a tiny little one, but that is a 6 by 6. So I did the one you showed. I printed out the pictures 6 by 6, and then just literally folded up the photo. But this could be, you could have photos and sayings and have it as a mini scrapbook, which all folds up really cutely. Here's my cover. This is the thinner spine.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is glue on there, and again I use a wet glue because it means that I can bring it in, wiggle it in, making sure the point goes to the bottom fold, bit of glue around there, fold it over. Now depending how you want to do it, you can sandwich a little bit of ribbon in there so that you can tie it shut. The spines, you've got your mini words in the One Day Special, so you can add words to the spine. I just think having spines on them just looks so lovely on there.
It does.
And there you go, one little exploding book.
That is such a clever idea. I love it. And that is one book, we have got another 7 to show you as well. There's 8 different designs here. It's incredible, it really is. Don't forget, with the one-day special, not only are you getting all of those savings, you are getting the DVD, so you don't have to worry about, you know, remembering everything. That tutorial will be there within the DVD for you. You've got the ephemera, you've got lots of beautiful papers, you've got the tissue paper, you've also, of course, got 2 of the bookcases. They're there for you as well. We've got ribbon included as well. We didn't even mention the ribbon earlier. Forgot about that. There it is. We're going to show it you. All that for £34.96. £45 saving. It is ridiculous. 40% of the stock has now gone. 325024. Do not just go for those templates. They are brilliant at £39.99, but you'll be paying more for just the templates than the whole of the one-day special. You are going to have so much fun with these. Now, we are going to look at a few other things as well, because we mentioned Ali's nature shots earlier on. This is a USB. This is really, really clever. Now, there are 3 different types of, what's the word I'm looking for? Connector, yes, the
connectors to go into your different ports.
Got you. So it's almost as though, if I just take this one off, it's almost as though you've got, I'm pulling the right end, aren't I? Just double checking there. It's almost as though you've got your little adapter there. You can see your regular USB there. Is that the C size, that one?
That one's the
one
C,
of them is, isn't it?
That's the standard, and then that one is a micro B port. I don't know what all these mean, but I read that and
so
remembered
that is your 3-in-1, and I would say if you're not using it, put that little adapter one back on the end so you keep that all nice and neat. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant idea, and what an amazing price as well. £17.99 is the price. That's going to fit all your PCs and your laptops, and that allows for progression, I presume. If you're buying a new laptop or computer, you might find different ports in there.
Yeah, we've only ever done DVDs previously, and it's like, then people go, but they don't come with DVD.
They don't
drives
now,
on
do they?
anymore.
No.
So we're like, okay, we need to. So this is our first ever USB.
Oh, I just think it's brilliant that you've given everybody those 3 attachments there, so it should work for everybody. 336828 is the item number. Let's show you 1 or 2 little snippets from the USB itself, because it is all about Ali's nature shots, and we know she's brilliant at all those shots. Let's have a look. Now, we have got lots of different pictures. Oh, look at these. So you just click on the one you want, Ali?
You click on the one you want, and once you've clicked on it, you then get options. But can I just say, these are taken as a crafter's point of view.
Wow.
Okay, so it's not necessarily a perfectly composed photograph for it's done because it's like, that will look lovely on a card. I can decoupage that up. I can, you know, and it gives you all the different, so you've got aged pages on there, you've got ATCs, you've got envelopes, you've got all these different options. There's 30 different pictures to choose from, and I've tried to cover all seasons. So there's the aged ones. I love the aged ones, because then if you want to, you can add a bit of your own colour into it as well to give it that, you know, the Victorian postcards where they used to hand tint them. That looks really nice when you do that. I love taking photographs, so I'm hoping that you can enjoy them as much as I do.
The fact that you can change, we saw it there, from the colour to the sepia. And you've got so much more in there for you. All the work's been done.
So that's an envelope that when it folds up, the image is on both sides as a full image. So if you imagine that envelope folded up, so that if you were using that in a journal where you want it as a pocket, you would normally see the back of an envelope, which might be the most boring bit. But if you've got the image on there, so again, I'm thinking for journals and things like that.
Wow. Wow. All for just £17.99. Let me show you some samples here as well. You know, this is clever. I've just had a sneaky peek inside. There we are. We can see the sepia and the colour there. But look at this. It's one of those twisty cards. But look, more images inside there. I'm thinking scrapbooks again here as well, Ali.
Yeah, and again, I've chosen images where I've left a space down the side so you can put a nice saying, you know, you can journal onto them. There's lots of sort of sunsets and ones that lend themselves to doing that little bit more to them, but also they just look lovely. So there's the envelope printed out and folded up, so you can see if you were using that as a pocket on the journal, you've still got that pretty side to it. It's it's not boring.
Absolutely love it. Well, if you do want this one, 336828 is the item. I've got more samples. I'm sure we'll see some more a little bit later, but do not miss out on that. The very first USB we've seen from Stamps Away. Now, because we've got such a great value when it comes to the one-day special, we're going to go back to Ali now for some more demonstration. Do we get to see another book then, Ali?
Yes. Well, I'm only going to do one page of this because this is one that lends itself to cards, and these are a nice size to do mini cards, you know, just as a note. Or alternatively, fun gift tags. We don't play with our gift tags enough, in my opinion. We do a fold over, but play with it. This is an ideal size for a gift tag. So this is book shape E, which is the pop-out window. Okay, so you need 2 pieces of paper or card for this.
Yeah.
If you're using a 12 by 12 that's got a strip along the bottom, like this, always chop that off before you turn it over.
Right,
because otherwise you end up, like I did on one of mine, and had the lovely manufacturer's name along the back of your card. So again, very simply, we just draw round, draw inside, mark these. Don't have to remember all this, don't worry. Score, 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 score. There's a song to it. Okay. Now, on the DVD, I explain, because you can get 4 of these pages easily out of a 12 by 12, and if you are doing 4, I don't cut them out to begin with. I actually cut the windows out first, because, let me do it, and I'll do it properly, do as I say and all of that. So let me just quickly draw, and this will give me 2 pages anyway, so just exactly the same as I just did.
Yeah.
And I'll explain why I tell you to do this.
Ali, almost half the stock of the one-day special is already gone. We're not even halfway through. This is the launch hour.
Right, if you leave this in the big sheet to do your cutting out, it means you've got plenty to hold, and you're not holding your fingers too close to where your knife is.
That's a really good hint.
Okay. So you just cut out. If you're not happy doing this with a knife, you can do it with a pair of scissors. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just snip into the centre of that rectangle and then work to the corners. Yeah.
And it's, you know, and also you can be a little bit imaginative. You could tear this out if you wanted to.
So
once you're confident with the mechanism, you can, and then all you're going to do is you're going to cut these as well.
Okay, so that's where you drew the line rather than scored.
Yes. But if you've accidentally scored it instead, it gives you something to follow. Then when you cut it out, you see I've got all that paper to support it. It just makes it a little bit safer. Okay? And then on a coordinating piece, or a different colour, or a different photo, or just something, all you're going to do on this one is draw right round the outside.
Okay.
And score the middle line.
Right.
Okay. It will all make sense in a minute. Now, this is one that I got a little bit addicted making this one, because this lends itself to doing 6 pages and being able to open it right out as a Christmas card, Christmas mini book. Right, so I found the easiest way to do this is fold the whole thing in half along those score lines first.
Okay.
Okay, and then open it up, poke that through, and then just pinch. Okay,
well, that's easy enough.
And pinch, and then just ease that one to be that way round, and now you can see.
Oh, I see.
But this again lends itself. You could have something dangling in there. You could put acetate behind there. This, again, you're just going to fold along that score line. And that gets glued into there.
Perfect.
And that creates your... But I'm thinking that looks like a little television.
It does, actually.
There's all sorts of things. And then glue on the back
Do you know
of
what I'm
here.
loving as well, Ali? You don't need dies and a die cutting machine.
No, so you can do
this
this...
is available to absolutely everybody.
You can sit and do these anywhere. I'm thinking caravans, tents, if you're... So, you know,
very true.
Sitting on your lap. As much as die cutters are fabulous, there is a certain noise to them, so you can't be doing that while somebody else is watching the telly in the same room as you.
No, you
like
just
my
get
mum
quite
used to
annoying to
knit
some people, doesn't it?
all the time. So, and then you just make as many of those as you want, and then you take So what letter was that on? E.
Yeah.
So we know the E cover will make, you can fit 5 comfortably inside, and you make the same cover again, and here's one. And you can just expand it out.
Oh, do you know, it's just a finishing touch as well, the fact that you can fasten those together with a bit of ribbon.
Yeah, so
have the fun of opening them up as well.
But you know, you could just have little butterflies inside there, little photos. And again, because you've got the template, you could come in and have a look and see what will fit inside that window.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, that's
so
a good
that's
idea.
where it's really
Yeah.
handy, because you could. Because I did a nice one with a beautiful graphic 45, and I was looking. It's like, actually, that's not going to be visible. That's not going to be seen through the window. So I was able to lay this on top of my. Must have a pattern paper here. So say, for example, here, I could lay it on, it's like, yes, here's going to show. But that saying's not going to be visible all the way. So you can plan before. Because how many times have we cut up a nice piece of paper and then it's like, well, actually, I can't even see that when it's in the project.
Very true. Very true. Oh, my goodness. You're going to have so many ideas. I think everybody at home must be watching and think, I know exactly what I'm going to do with this. I know what paper I'm going to work with. I know what ephemera I've already got, or you've spotted it in the one-day special and it's given you an idea straight away of how you're going to work with this. I do genuinely think these are going to be very, very addictive to do. I love the idea of being able to sit down without having to get any... Do you know, I'm not going to say I don't use a die cutting machine myself. I do. I use them all the time and I wouldn't be without it. But sometimes it is nice just to sit down and just grab 1 or 2 bits of paper, your favourite papers, sit with a pair of scissors, sit with a craft knife and do those folds and think about it a little bit more. Take your time, a nice quiet room, and just have a bit of time to yourself, or with the family, because everybody can get involved with this. I just think it's an absolutely perfect idea for a family, because you can, let's say it's a family of 4, there's 2 children, mum and dad.
Yeah.
You've got a little book each or 2 books each, but then you can bring grandma and granddad in, or maybe auntie's come for a visit. You know, you can all sit together and do something and make something special.
Really good for using up your scraps, because you know yourself, if you're using dyes on a scrap, it can sometimes be, because if it moves a little bit, this, you're seeing it, so you can find the tiniest of scraps and get them used, which is great. Give the kids the scraps. They can sit and draw around.
Yeah.
Okay, they might need help cutting out, especially if there's one involving a knife, but they can sit and fold. And
the children may have books that they've loved and they've got a little bit damaged perhaps, or the covers have got bent, or the spine, so they could use the pages from their favourite books. That would be another idea. Oh yes, make your own versions of your favourite book. Tell your own stories.
Well,
I do love the idea of telling stories.
I used to, when I was teaching at nursery, we used to take photos of the children playing in the role play area, and then I used to write books about them.
Oh.
And so we'd have them at story time.
Yeah.
So there was my little group called Pandas, so we had pandas in space one time and things like that. But how much nicer would it be if it was a pop-up book?
Oh, it would be, wouldn't it?
How good would that be to make the children? And I know they only went back to school today and yesterday, but you know, homework's going to start coming through. You know, and quite often there'll be a write a storybook. You know, your child is going to go to the top of the class if they take a pop-up book in.
You know, that is a
I know
really,
that's
really
bad,
good
isn't
point.
it? But yeah, make them shine.
I often think about that, you know. I often think back to when my children were at school and they came on with projects, and all of the things we've got available now in craft that you could use in those projects. This is going to be absolutely brilliant for many years to come. And we're talking about the books because you can make the books, you've got the covers, but don't forget, you can make those pop-ups in your cards, you can make them in your little albums, in your journals, in your scrapbooks. It's just completely endless. Don't forget also the exploding box, which I did manage to tuck away very neatly. It's not hard to do at all, but it's such a lovely idea. I mean, somebody who's never seen an exploding box and opens this, and inside are little photographs or little sentiments or phrases. Maybe they mean something. I'm just thinking new baby, or when the baby grows up, you know, the little photos and the words they've said and the way they pronounce them, and you write these things down.
Yes.
You could make a very funny little keepsake there, couldn't you?
And it's the same size as an exploding box, but you can get so much more in. But I think it was Adam was saying the other day, these little selfie printers are very in at the moment, you know, and that would be a perfect size.
It would.
You know,
That's
for
a
all
really
those,
good point.
because, you know, We take photos a lot, but I don't think we print them out enough.
No, we don't. We keep them on our phones, then we change our phones, and sometimes we lose them, and it's important to keep things. And what better way than having them on a little bookcase in those books as well. Oh, amazing value. I can't get over this. It is an incredible price, £45 saving. If you've just joined us, not only are we really busy, we're just over halfway through, but I did hear a bit of an update. Half of the stock had gone as we reached halfway through the launch show. The templates themselves are $39.99 if you look on the website. In itself, that is just a fantastic deal, but you are paying less for the whole of the one-day special than you would pay just for the templates on their own. £34.96.
I never was good at maths at school.
Well, I am today kind of thinking, how have they done this? You've got the templates, you've got the DVD, you've got two bookcases.
This is possibly why Paul doesn't let me do these sort of things.
You've got the beautiful papers, you've got the tissue paper, you've got the ephemera in there as well. Oh, there's something for everybody. There really is. 325024 is that item number. Yeah, I think I'm going shopping after this. Anything miniature, and you've got me anyway.
This is it. I say, although they're miniature, you can fit so much in.
Yeah.
Because I did get a little bit carried away with a couple, you know, and I was printing out photos and everything. And I was hours doing one tiny little book. But boy, was it some good hours.
I bet it was. What can we see now, then,
Okay,
Alex?
so shall we do the pop-up out of the boxy one?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I've just grabbed an array of random papers here. Very glittery, that one. So I think that's going to be the box. So, again, you draw around it. Okay, I'm going to try and be as quick as I can to show you the mechanism on this one.
You see, I've noticed something already with that, Ali.
What's that?
You've got your box template, you draw around it, I can see the score lines. You've even thought about the little notches that you need to take out to make it fit together properly.
Yeah. I will embarrass my husband because he handed me a template and he went, here you go. And I took it, right, you've missed a score line out there, there's no tab. So he gets them back. And my very first waterfall one, for ages, I was using one where I'd cut some bits off with a pair of scissors and stuck some card on. I said, could you cut me a proper one for the telly, please? So I'm not going on with my modified, that's the word I was trying to think of, modified one to make it work, just to show that this is how the process goes through. Because obviously, I tease him, but he did have to try and make it so that because we had this idea of this little bookcase with them all filled up and all looking lovely on there, and wanting them all looking the same from the spine, maybe the odd one slightly thicker than the other. So he then had to take the mechanism, reduce it down so it still fitted in that size, which possibly was where his maths was well spent. Mine was done on the pricing.
You know, and I've done exploding boxes and various different folds in workshops in years gone by, and you know the amount of time you spend measuring, scoring, marking things out, and then you've got those that say I can't measure, I don't know if it's centimetres, millimetres or inches, and it's everything has been thought out. All the hard work has been done behind the scenes, and it is hard work because Ali, you've been going many years now, and it's a family business. You bring new things to us all the time as well, but there's an incredible amount of work goes on behind the scenes.
There is, but the thing is, the measuring, nothing in craft should be frustrating. So if we can do a template that allows you to be able to fold up a box as quickly as this without having to work out angles, and I mean this box isn't so bad, but the first fold I did, that explosion, you're dealing with diagonals and things, and it's like life's too short for that. You should just be getting on and doing the fun. Also, this is a challenging card anyway because it's very glittered, but it doesn't matter because I've got the score lines there and I'm able to follow it. So that's my basic box. It's a bit like playing cards. So a bit of glue and
this is the point where I was saying about the little snip out bits that you would normally create on the tabs, because to get the things to fold properly, you have to take those triangles out the corners. You've marked it, so you've created the template so that everything is exactly in the right shape.
Yeah.
So you just cut to the outline that you've created.
And then all I do is I put my finger in, smooth it all down so the tabs are all
and that's perfect.
Glued up like that. And then if you need to, I mean, because this is a glitter card, you might want to pop a little peg or something on that while you carry on and make the pages. I do have the secret weapon to mini bookmaking, pegs. Because Paul was trying to tie one of my books back up and the glue hadn't fully dried. He was like, how do you do it? And I just clipped it with a peg and then tied the bow, and I'd got a spare pair of hands. So I always have pegs hanging about. Right, so let's do the basic mechanism. Okay. I am going to be I'm going to cheat a little bit here. I do apologise. I'm going to do 2 at once just so I can get more pages done. If you are confident to do this, and you don't have to, do it 1 at a time. There's no. If you want to give it a go at doing 2, again, I clip my pages together.
Okay, yeah.
But I just want to get 4 pages done.
Okay.
And for this bit, it's nice and easy. I'm just going to cut those out. Okay. So that's going to give.
Do you always prefer to use a pair of scissors for the outline cuts of the straight, Ali, or could you use a paper trimmer?
You can use your paper trimmer, but because I'm going into different pages and I might be going sort of, say for example, I wanted a specific part of that design and I was being really naughty and going smack bang in the middle. With scissors it's easier. With a trimmer it's very easy to overshoot, and then you've not got a big piece of paper left. So that's why I tend to go with scissors. Right, so I've got my 4 pages, so I'm going to pop my template back on. You only need to worry about the hole there to mark on 1, okay? You don't need to worry about that. And for this particular mechanism, you always want an even number of pages, which it took me a minute to work that out, because I thought as it's coming up in the middle, you'd want an odd number. But you don't.
You see, we wouldn't have even thought about that. We were creating something from scratch.
Yes.
It's not something that would even cross your mind.
Whenever you're thinking of stars and things like that, you tend to go an odd number. But because this pulls out by the join of the pages, you actually want an even number. Okay, so you just go along.
Is this the last little book that I did show? The one that I pulled it straight? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got a soft spot for this one, actually.
It is
do you know, it's literally flying out, the whole ODS. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. This is launcher. I've just noticed I did pop that in the wrong way around, so I've just put it back. But you've got a little ribbon tab there. If I just pull it out of the box, how sweet is this? I mean, you could put all sorts again as those little pop-ups. Yes, rabbits work very well.
Yes.
Theme it so you've got your themes again, your different seasons.
Exactly.
You could have pumpkins and acorns and little leaves
or
there for autumn.
Postage stamps look really nice on a travel one. I have done one, I think it's on this shelf here, that I used a map. Can I reach this one? I think I can.
Oh, I had a good view of that tissue paper there. On the
I know,
side
it's
of the
lovely,
box
isn't it?
as well.
So, this one I put little photos on, but I did it on maps. When I'm doing this one, I do one side and then turn it round and do the other. So it's not a traditional book in the fact that you read it front to back. You read from the middle out.
Do you know, I love that idea, because if you've got a map and you could pinpoint where your relatives live and put their little photos in and sort of
I've got
mark it with a little sort of drawn-on flag.
I've got to find it, because I did put Oundle on here.
Did you?
Above the A of awaits is Oundle. I found it.
Oh, I love it.
There you go. Adventure awaits in Oundle. So yeah, you can just... Maps are brilliant, and as I say, they're also a good source of recycling, because obviously they go out of date so quickly.
Sewing patterns as well, you know, if you've got the envelopes, if you've got any... my mum, I hope she's not watching, because I'm going to talk about her again. She used to have so many sewing patterns, and I did say to her quite recently, have you still got them? Because I thought, you know, I'm going to salvage these, and she hasn't. She hasn't got them. They were a long time in the loft, I think, but then she eventually got rid of them, and now it's like, oh, what you could have done with those.
I know, and you see the tissue's great for covering things, and then, as you say, all the covers and everything are just fabulous, because you could put, if you are putting things onto the pop-up, what you have to bear in mind is when it closes over, you can't have it going too tall, because when it closes over, it'll poke out the top there. So just lay it down, close it over, and then just check your height. One of the rabbits did have to have a little bit of a remodel on his ear.
Oh, you locked his ears, did you?
Only just a tiny,
just a little hair
rather
trim.
his ear than his legs. I thought, because it was either I'd have to trim a little bit off his bottom, or so I Just gave him a little bit of a haircut on the end of his ear.
Yeah, just a little minor trim, that's all it was.
Yes, just a tiny. So again, I'm just folding these alternate ways. Okay. And then one of them is going to be the middle one, and if you want to, you can use the marker on the template to mark that, or you can be like me and freestyle it. But we've tried to cover it, so if you're not confident just sort of guessing where you want it, you don't have to. But I'm also not going to run around with a ruler and check that you've used it. I am very much for having your own creativity. So I've done 2 different papers, so I'm going to alternate these. That's it. So they're just going to get glued back to back. Again, use the wet glue because that just gives you time to wiggle it. Okay.
I'm imagining all sorts here. I really am.
Well, depending
with
how
these templates, that is, not the conversation that's in my ear.
Depending how many pages, so this one you can really go to 6 pages will pretty much fold right round. So you can be as you know, as free as you want to. You can also use one of the templates in the kit to just cover that with a pattern paper. In fact, let's do the job properly. So I'm going to just use...
There's even a template for that, is there?
Oh, there's yeah, if we needed a template, we did a template. And you start adapting ones as well. It's like, well, actually, I fancy an extra page in that. I'll use there's like single page covers and all sorts. So that's just I'm only going to stick one on just for speed.
I reckon somebody will find a way of mixing these in a different way, the templates themselves, and creating something that maybe even you've not spotted.
Oh yeah, and I'm seeing using different pages within, so each one is a different action. Especially one of the ones where that sort of that weird twisty one, you can have that one side and then a waterfall the other.
Yeah.
So there is, we say 8. That's what they're designed for. Right, so I'm just going to, now we said about being an even number, because if I hold that on the middle, can you see you've got the same number each side?
Yeah.
So that's where I'm going to put my hole.
Okay.
I'm going to find a little bit of ribbon. I don't know where the end of my ribbon is. There it is.
I can't believe you've even supplied some
ribbon. The
for us.
colour may vary, but I've chosen... hopefully you'll get that beautiful apple green, but there'll always be a really nice bright colour and a more subtle colour, so that again we're trying to cover.
I don't think it really matters anyway about the ribbon, because everybody's going to have their own papers. You would never know, Ali, what papers and themes people are going to choose.
But it's a nice thickness, it's ideal for this. Yeah. So that goes on there, so he pops into there.
That's such a lovely idea.
Out he pops.
Oh my goodness, literally flying out the door. Can I tell you, I'm just looking at the clock because I'm getting a bit worried. This is the launch show. How much has gone? 60% of the entire stock has already gone. We are talking about the one-day special, of course, with that huge saving of £45. You can go onto the website. You can see those templates for yourself at $39.99. Don't go for those. I can't believe I'm saying don't buy something off the website, but I'm saying it, don't go for those templates at $39.99, because for less than that, for $34.96, you're going to get alongside every one of those templates exactly the same. You're going to get the DVD, you're going to get 2 of the bookcases, you're going to get the tissue paper, you're going to get the ephemera, you're going to get all of these fancy papers as well. Whether you use them or not on the books, you probably will use some and then use some of your own. And even as we've just pointed out, the ribbon is also thrown in there as well. Obviously, you can choose other things, you can decorate however you wish. But as a starting point, you've got absolutely everything you need, bar, let's say, an embossing tool, a little bit of well, you've got your paper, if you want to start with this paper here. Your glue, obviously, but we all have our glues, don't we? If you don't, stock up while you can. This is going to give you so much delight. You're going to sit, I honestly think, once you get going, you will not want to stop until you've created all 8 books, and then you'll want to take it much further, trying to find new ways as well. 325024 is the item number. We are incredibly busy out there. That's all I'm going to say. So if you want this, do not wait. check those baskets out. Ali, have we got time for another book?
Right, yeah,
We've got 9 minutes.
We'll try and do a flag book, okay?
Oh, yes.
Right, so you need a piece of paper that's going to be the hinge part. You don't really see much of that, so it can be anything. Also, we have done the flag like a flag, and we've done it this way for a reason. It means that when you go to put your elements inside the book, you don't have to worry about where to stick it. It's not going to catch. By having that extra bit, it helps you measure it out. I will explain when we get to that. But the flag one is easy to find in the pack because it's the one that looks like a flag, which makes it nice. And you put an F on it as well. Pure coincidence. Right, so draw around, and I'm just going to run my embossing tool up and down before I take it off.
Okay, and
It's
repeat
entirely
again
up
with the instructions. You don't have to remember which is score, which is pencil, Ali, because
No.
it's all there on the DVD.
It's all on the DVD, and again, I will sort of tell you little things about if you're using thinner paper.
Yeah.
Quite often with the mechanisms that are sort of a hinge like this, I've actually found paper a lot easier to work with and makes the movement smoother. If you go with card, it can be quite stiff. I did my first exploding cascading box, I did with card, and when you opened it, all the pages just stood upright, which is lovely. It just wasn't quite the look I was going for, and I'm like, oh, I wanted it all to flop, and it's because I thought because it was a hinge, it needed to be really sturdy, but actually you're folding things, and that adds strength anyway. So I'm just concertinaing this up, and you can see, because I've scored those, they're folding exactly where I want them to, nice and evenly spaced. Okay, until you get to the end there, and then I always just give it a little fold up together, give it a good old push, and that is your basic mechanism.
Perfect.
So now you want to do your flag. Now this is a double-sided paper, and I noticed the other side doesn't show where the maker's name is, so I'm going to trim that off, just so I don't accidentally get that on my flags. Okay, so keeping this facing so that the F is the right way up,
Okay, yeah.
so that we know that our flags are all going to be coming out the same way. I'm just going to draw round. Now this is quite a nice one because you can tessellate it together and save yourself some paper.
Yeah.
But you want 10 flags in total. So I tend to do 5 out of one page, 5 out of another.
Ali, you keep going, but I'm just going to let everybody know, honestly, it is literally flying out the door. 70% of the stock has gone.
Right, so...
What have you done? You're going to break this show, Ali.
Well, fortunately, we have tomorrow. We have only got one-day special
Have you?
show. We've got 2 happy hours.
Have you? I didn't know that.
So that's good because that means I don't have to panic now what I'm doing at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm at least awake for 8 o'clock.
Will there be any stuff available for the morning though? Just make sure you check those out.
So I'm just possibly. Here's a top tip: when you're drawing round a rectangular thing live on television, don't choose a grid paper. It's really hard to see your pencil lines. Okay, I probably won't get all of these flags done, but I'll get a few done so I can explain this shape a little bit more to you. Yeah, that has really made that challenging. I might do some on the blue side in a minute, make my life a little bit easier. It's a nice paper though.
It is a nice paper.
I quite like sort of graph papers and things like that. But this is it. I just went into my box of scrapbook papers. So I thought, oh, they're really nice papers. I'm like, yeah, I've had them years, literally, possibly 15 years. Okay, so there's 4. I'm going to do some on the blue so I can at least see what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I'm going to just do a couple just so that you can see what this is all about. And again, you know, this is where you're thinking of little messages and things like that that you can put on this little section. Okay, so I'll just do 2.
Now, Ali, I presume you're back at 8 o'clock as normal?
Yes.
I am getting quite worried as to whether there's going to be any stock left for 8 o'clock. Seriously, everybody, check out now. You can always come back at 8 and watch the demonstrations, get more tutorials. We've seen a number of books actually this hour, including this one here, but there are more to watch, and of course you've got everything on the DVD. But the stock is looking very vulnerable. 325024. Yeah, don't hesitate. Grab yours now.
Right, so you will actually, to do this properly, you'll need 5 flags in each colour. Okay. So you come in with your zigzaggy bit, and you're going to go along and put glue on the left-hand side of each of those peaks.
It's like a little staircase.
It is.
Put the glue on the steps.
Now, what I was saying about this bit here, it means I come in and I just line that up onto that step.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not having to think, oh, where's it going? It's measured out for me.
It is, isn't it?
So I can't go too far left, too far right. Okay, so you will have had 5 of those, but I've only done 4 on this occasion. Okay, and then you just repeat on the other section. I've only done 2 this time. So, and again, you line it up so you see they're not going to clash. They're perfectly spaced. By having that little bit there, it means that that will pass by each other and they're not going to clash. You're not having to think about it at all. And then again, you make the same cover again, it gets attached in, and then you can pull it in and out as you please.
So this is more like the little flag book. I fell in love with this one when I pulled it out. This is why I knew which one to go for. Because I've got a soft spot for the last one that you did, but also this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. If I just pull on the ribbon there so you can see how that works. That is such a lovely idea. Again, from the side, the mechanism that Alice just explained, you can see it. That, if you hadn't got the template, you would find that very, very tricky to do.
Because you'd have to make sure they're all perfectly the same width. But it's not just that. When Paul was working it out, so your brain is saying, right, I'll just cut the pieces in half. But of course, then they're touching each other and you get that friction. So he's made a tiny little gap.
Yeah.
So if you actually lay them down, you can see there is a very tiny, tiny little gap there. But that allows them to pass smoothly past each other.